The analogy there, Saki, that was fire.
Thank you. I was actually like, you know what? that feels like a narration right there.
Put it in the reel. I love that right there.
Oh my gosh.
Just Evan. Moving on within this top 8, we are building up the story of the tournament, right, in terms of who's going to be able to finish their story of becoming a Ceotaku champion. We have room for one more in the top 8 loser side. It's either going to be Shally on that Kuon or the Texas Hammer, bringing the hammer down in Florida with that Londrekia.
This is going to be such an interesting matchup because we have Londrekia with the longer reach normals, right? We have the 2-button DP. We also have that Ice Flower setup. And by their own right, a very annoying character. And then you have Kuon, who again, that big boss character sets up with the disc and has the levitation as well to work with.
Indeed, absolutely, absolutely. Let's see if Shally's able to make it happen. Alone, Kuon, from what I'm able to tell, within this top 24 standing here, trying to get Kuon into the top 8 territory. Definitely one of the favorites to do it.
All right. Here goes the disc setup again. We're charging up on the grid. Texas Hammer just staying on full screen right now, just kind of understanding what the RPS situation can be when it comes to these projectiles.
Yeah, I think they want cycle, right? You see a lot of shield, and there it is. Yeah, Texas Hammer was like, I don't know how to approach. You're throwing all these projectiles at me. I'm going to shield so I can try to win cycle and find a way to approach later. Shally like, all right. I'm going to pretend like I'm going to keep doing this, but when you least expect it, run up third, get grid break, and look what happened.
Yellow.
I love that we spent all of those resources, and I talked about this yesterday as well. The best players, I feel like they're going to spend it all, especially when grid is broken, because that's your opportunity to deal as much damage as possible, and you really need that in a situation like this. You don't want to give Texas Hammer any opportunity to just make a comeback or try to get offensive pressure. Slight trade there, but Shally still with the aggressive approach. There's the Rekka on the ender of the overhead.
Yeah, I feel Texas Hammer was feeling able to opt for that Rekka, right? They weren't dealing with the zoning. They had CS and KSO's blocked, so yeah,
really
this is allowing for the massive momentum that they've been looking for all game long. Flower power in the corner, and baits out the DP.
Very nice. And you gotta be careful with that DP too, because the pushback on it, your Londrekia is gonna be able to reach it with that far reach normal.
Okay, space control, Rekka. Oh, okay, we're scrambling a little bit in close range.
Just like that shot. Then stagger pressure right now. Shields here on the side of Texas Hammer. Gonna get core pull from after the chain shift. Beautiful defense there from Shally.
Yeah, you see how much they shielded there. Maybe sacrificing a little bit of the grid, and you can see them trying to desperately reclaim the cycle. Yeah, run up there, just like, hey, get that back. I just shielded all your pressure, please. Texas Hammer's like, no, no, no. Oh, throw bait!
That was a shimmy right there. Beautiful throw bait there from Texas Hammer, and that's going to be the big opening that they needed.
Here it is, set up flower power yet again. The throw big, so we will be able to get rid of it. Stuck in the corner.
Okay, Rekka comes in. Ice freeze. Gonna get the side switch to keep Shally in the corner. Ice flower setup. Tries to get the left-right mix. Does get the overhead after the Rekka, and Texas Hammer on the first game.
All right, Texas Hammer.
All right, cool.
Yes,
hopefully
Food
shows up
really able to
before
make those
too long, but
adaptations, take the fight to Kuon,
see what
play
happens,
less
Cheddar.
full screen capabilities and more within the comfy range for Londrekia.
Londrekia.
What a challenge!
That was a great challenge there. Picks up on with the ice. Gets the freeze. Ice flower setup.
Way too many bots on these websites, bro. Shit is crazy.
Ice flower was there. It's gonna allow the starter to combo through for the route.
Keep reaching, I'll keep teaching. Can't get out of the corner. It's just ice walls all day. Yeah, look for that throw bait yet again. It's just like, I'll do it again. I'll keep shimmying.
Okay. Can spend the meter to just get as much chip. Jumping back right now, Texas Hammer. Again, on the RPS of the projectile screen.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the low.
Hammer giving up some space. The damage had already been done. They won the cycle. They were trying to see how Shally was going to commit. Maybe press the button at an inopportune time. Shally was able to get out of there. Oh my god, stuffed out of the Ice Storm.
Okay, good throw. Texas Hammer was ready for it.
Right. Oof. Yeah, Texas Hammer has this massive life lead. They gave him some space. I wonder if they're regretting that now. Xiaoli's been able to really run away with the momentum here to try to mount this comeback, but there it is, a massive jump in.
That was such a very good jump in, especially with the vertical hitbox of that move. So now Texas Hammer is sitting on potential set point.
And look at the resources they have in order to close it out. 200 meter won't be grid positive thus far. Xiaoli wins the round start interaction.
So fucking funny. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Goofy levitation. Try to catch Texas Hammer flinching, but there's the clutch shield. Able to win the cycle. Throw tech. Oh, yeah, the bait!
That was baited perfectly from Texas Hammer. Believe me, I was using the chain shift after the side switch. And now this is their corner here as they're going to try to optimize. Allow the reset to happen to pick it up once again. Texas Hammer with that still full bar. And now just trying to get the shimmy. Overhead, chain shift, empty jump.
Oh, okay. Xiaoli not going out without a fight. Going to try to bring it back. Cycle has been won. Look at the defense from Texas Hammer.
Okay, throw tech. Okay. Ice Rain, gonna spend that meter. Oh, that would have been super scary.
Why are they hating on your man?
Catching them out, chain shift. Xiaoli staying patient, perfect challenge. Does not have a lot of resources to really make this hurt, but at least get out of this situation.
I was like, what?
Get the life lead, 35 seconds on the clock. Gotta be careful of that. We can't play patient for much longer.
Great defense right here from Texas Hammer. Does get the punish. Should be able to
the drop! Oh, change of activation! I like my X scramble, but not my neutral, but there it is! The hit on the end, Texas Hammer 2-0 over Xiaoli.
Crowd going a little bit wild there. Very congratulations on the qualifying for top 8. Oh my gosh, what some good uni! Oh my goodness!
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Madhouse over here.
A phenomenal
Probably one more set
before. I was on the edge of my seat. I honestly really wanted the game 3 to see how much it was going to go forward in terms of the mind game between those two players. But no, Texas Hammer was able to nail it shut with the victory in order to go into their top 8, which will be happening a little bit later. In fact, I mean, we have the bracket here if we want to read off what match they can expect there, Saki.
Absolutely. So on the winner's side, or
good morning,
side, you got Big Black versus Fox of, and then you got Omnidig versus Defiant. Those already starting you off really, really strong. And then on the loser side, you have Rao versus Vale 47, Just Evan, and then now, of course, the winner with this match, which was Texas Hammer. So congratulations to your top 8 here at Ceotaku 2024. First and foremost, I just want to say thank you, Kraken Atkins, for being such a lovely co-host. It has been super good vibes.
I feel like in the spirit of the collab, I'm contractually obligated to call you copy until further notice. You might have to endure.
Thank you so much for the uni community.
Oh, they're shutting them down. It's over. It's over. Go home.
Both welcoming me as
go home. Nothing happened here. There are no fighting games.
both welcoming me as these were.
Yeah, they're cooked. They're cooked.
For uni and hope to have.
Oh, seems like it's trying. We might be cooked. This stream is struggling.
And for you, any last words?
It was a
quickly go install some fiber internet. Oh my god. People don't know how venue internet work at events, bro. Business as usual. Nobody knows how events work, but everyone wants to chime in with their suggestions, bro. Y'all don't know how this shit works, man. I bet really said, yeah, just install fiber real quick. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Okay. Tell me who spiked the eggnog. Tell me who could it be? Oh, alive? No? You've been thrown for a loop. Hello. They're stuck in time. We'll always remember Saki and Kraken Atkins.
There's also some
Preserved as they are. Ah, yeah, okay. A full DC'd. Oh. Is there non-spiked eggnog? Yes. You've never had... Yeah, you can just buy eggnog at the store without alcohol, yeah. It's good. I'm gonna play the song for you, bro. This song is amazing. It was Christmas Eve, my friends were no Zane today. No, Zane should be here. He might just be running a little late, but he is supposed to be here today.
Tell me who spiked the eggnog? I know the culprits here. Who brought the booze to the Christmas party this year? Tell me who spiked the eggnog? It smells like rum in here. Who snuck it in? We're gonna feel it tomorrow, I fear. The first round went down easy.
The second one nice and smooth. By the third, my hair was spinning around, and that's when I got the clues. So tell me who spiked the eggnog? You got a question? You're not really a 2D fighting game player. You mean Tekken. Do I think Percival is a good character to learn the game with? Yeah, I mean that's fine. You might find Percival a little bit more difficult than some of the tiny bit easier characters, but honestly, no character in Grand Blue is super omega hard to the point where you can't learn it with. So if you want to learn the game with Percival, you can.
Said you were sneaking around. Mike looked guilty to me. Tyler's curled up on the couch. Might have been warm.
Must have been.
Hey, don't look at me. I just got here. Tell me who spiked the eggnog? I know the culprit is here. Who's been hiding the hooch at the Christmas party this year? Tell me who spiked the eggnog? Tell me who could it be? It's pretty good stuff.
Who knows? It could have been me. No problem. I will ping this guy again, see if he's around. It would be very ironic for him to be late today when he gets to sleep longer, as opposed to yesterday where he had to be up at 8 a.m. Would be something. You need to get used to getting your ass kicked. Yeah. Just focus on learning it first, right? Too many people get caught up like, oh my god, I have to keep winning, I have to keep winning. Like, you're gonna lose. Like, you know, you just gotta try to learn whatever you can from the matches. As long as you do that, you'll be good. Yozo. You won't get your ass kicked if you played degenerate character like you did. I don't believe you. I don't care. I've seen plenty of people get their ass beat on the best character in the game.
As children we believed the grandest sight to see.
Okay, they're going to be 17 minutes. I got pinged. Be there in 2 minutes, he said. He's awake, chatters. He's awake. Only knows what. Oh, I saw you joined our Discord. Well, welcome. I didn't even see that you were in there. Sorry. I would have greeted you properly, but you're here, so we're good. We're good. And everyone would have a friend, would always reign, and love would never end. This is my grown-up Christmas list. The entrance of you. Oh yeah, no, you'll be fine. We do like open lobbies and stuff every week too, so you'll have opportunities for sure. Oh my god. Oh, the timer got. Oh, we're getting timer scammed. All right, I'm gonna click the add button now so that you guys don't get cooked once the matches start, and we should be good from there as we wait for Mr. Zane to pop up. And this is my only life I wish.
This is my grown-up Christmas.
Bro, Discord like kicks you from calls if you're in the call alone for 3 minutes. So I have to like keep remaking it. Oh, they're going through it, bro. They're going through it over there.
It was Christmas Eve.
Oh my god, we actually rolled this on Shuffle again. That's actually funny as hell.
It's Christmas time, but there's one lousy tradition.
Wait, did they run back the timer? Oh no, okay, they're actually. Oh god. You know, they've been having like small issues here and there, but like it hasn't been anything super bad. So hopefully they're able to get whatever sorted for today. It would suck for this to happen throughout the entire finals day.
I shrugged, no clue, what did I do? She stands in disbelief. What? This holiday scene brings no laughter. Forced going to see the Nutcracker. I tried to block it from my mind. Think past what reason can I find? Got work to do, I'll fake the flu. No chance I'm done, I'm screwed. No,
I've seen the Nutcracker 20 times.
it is fun.
If you are for bum.
Don't call me a Scrooge, cause it's a bore. The story's dated and that masking thing freaks me out. Well, guess I'm a guy, what can I say?
I'd rather watch football than ballet.
I try my hardest not to groan and pull the score up on my phone as I complain. It's not the same. We're rushing out the door. Go.
All holiday shoppers on the road. My holiday spirit might explode.
Of course, there is no place to park. We're late. The theater's in the dark. In no small.
See what they're saying. You can do it stream, I believe. Bro, people were cheering on the stream. Here's that song from Tetris, and I know it's the part when I fight not to fall asleep.
Yeah, I had to keep remaking it.
Yeah, it'd be like that. They're like, oh, you're in the call too long alone. We gotta we kick you out.
But I know that Redeemer is...
We've noticed you've been in a call by yourself for the last couple minutes, or so we kicked you out.
Yeah. They're like, we're saving bandwidth. I'm like, all right, bro, whatever.
Don't have God knows how many calls go on at the same time across your servers, but nah, there's one person.
Yep.
One person being by himself.
Yep.
Code management.
Yep. They're trying to bring me down. They're trying to bring me down, bro.
And yeah, we have a long lineup here and a lot of tight competition.
Did you already go live or?
I am working on it right now.
Okay.
OBS, come on. OBS is taking forever to load.
Shake up a little bit here. Some of the folks that are more
Let me up the
solidified
volume
are up on
and
the
then
winner's
I'll
side here,
do
right?
this.
So Zippy is already pretty well locked
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Of course, we do have Elsa, who
TNST.
wants to sit a little bit more comfortable, right?
Have they
Because
said who's going?
Frosty
Have they said who's
Foster
going
is gonna
first?
be that platinum
No, they
qualifier, change things
just
up,
switched to the
depending on who
commentators. So
makes the victory there. And
okay.
Serum is
Apparently I'm
certainly
really good.
still, in my opinion, the wild card of this. Who should really
chat was
shake up
concerned, bro.
this
They're
top
like, is
16
they gonna
lineup
make it?
potential for our World
Like,
Tour
well, who knows, bro? We're rolling the dice.
Zane was running with his dog to try to make it on time, so.
Yeah, previously qualifying for last year's Arc World Tour Finals, and also, you know, consistently getting these top 4, top 3, even battling it out for that top 1, placing at so many of these events back to back.
Seems like their venue internet
Many
is
points
having a
they're
little
able
bit
to
of a
get,
struggle
you
this
know,
morning.
It makes that position on the leaderboard so
This
much
morning,
scarier.
yesterday, the day before that.
Well, like,
Arc World Tour.
right now it's like a little bit worse than it was before. Zenith. Wait, is this? No way. Is that actual?
Let's talk about Elsa as well, right? Someone who
It
is
might-
also
it might- it might be.
consistent.
I'm
He
not
followed-
sure.
He
A lot
followed,
of these events.
he followed me earlier in the week.
Finish,
Earlier in the week,
so
so
far,
it just
maybe
might be.
not quite
What's their
landing where you
username?
want it to be, right? Especially with stellar
I can tell you that in 1 second.
performances from Zane and the rest of the folks from that SoCal scene. So, you know, trying to make a name for herself as well.
Appreciate the call out there, Jitsu. First match hasn't even happened. He's already said shout Sorry, said shout outs to Zane in the SoCal region.
There you go.
Fighting to get this medal and really prove himself in the loser side, thinking, oh man, I was so
Working to get the stream back smooth. Yeah,
close
they're
at
on
East
the
Coast
job,
Road,
y'all.
so many of these other tournaments.
Zenith
have
under-
that medal, you know, show it to my
Okay,
name.
no.
Meanwhile, Elon in the
Zenith
winner's side, we're
_S.
talking about it as
Yeah,
well,
yeah, it's the
thinking,
same one.
Oh, okay, I won.
Hello,
I won
Zenith.
Round, I won
That's
BBCF.
the
I
same
won
one.
BB Tag, I think, for the 2v2.
His profile says
For a
GBVSR
fourth
/
medal to hang around the
Rev2 /
chain,
GVS /
so he is
Soul Calibur
gathering
6
the
/
medals.
LOL / BB tag, and then followed by a lot of words, a lot of symbols that I do not know what they mean because it's an entirely different language. So I'm
So he's
so
the
if it's
goat. is
him,
what you're
if it's
saying.
him, I don't fully know for sure, but I'm
Yeah,
just
These
guessing.
medals are gorgeous. I'm
2 honors in top 16. It could have been
honestly,
3.
the entire event,
Could have been
everybody
3,
that
but
came
coin
together
flip-
to put this
coin
event
flip
on.
didn't
Thank you
show
so
up.
much. Of course, again, I've been saying it all
How
weekend.
dare-
Holiday
how
Missouri,
dare you.
thank you for opening
But what's up, pineapples? Hello, Zach.
up your floor space
Everyone,
to allow us
good
to have
morning.
this event.
Are they under the
Wavetron
seat?
with the art,
Zane is
the pins, the
in the
pins.
process
I
of getting
think
booted up,
Ceotaku
and then we'll have the
pin.
chat shared and
Now
everything. So
Ceotaku
just bear
in.
with
He
us.
has got an aerial pin.
Okay.
First match hasn't started
Start.
yet, so we're chilling.
Definitely check out Wavetron's booth. If
Clicked
you're
on
here
start streaming,
or
it's sending
website,
data.
some up. She's
Okay.
always around at fighting game
Okay,
events, so I'm sure
Twitch
you'll
part
see
is live.
Frosty
YouTube is
to
almost
collect
live.
all the pins that you can. But yeah, it's been a spectacular weekend so far.
Yeah.
Looking forward to the finals today, of course. I mean, we have.
Did the
like I
goat
said,
lady?
As far as Arc World Tour qualifiers go, Guilty Gears.
I don't think there's any
also
Anilas, my
up.
friend.
No, probably gonna have to wait for season 2 on that one.
Yeah,
Only person
unfortunately,
we might
even,
have seen do it was Riazo.
yeah,
but,
Riazo lost.
but he's out. So
Yeah, Riazo was expressing some
stick
frustration
around.
with
You're gonna see some awesome brackets throughout
with their
the
matches
day
this
as we
weekend.
round it out, because man, some of these matches have been
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sending the invite here. Let me know if you get it.
Exactly, yeah.
Riazo was pulling in a grind to try to figure out how to take on the Stealer. Literally was labbing in the crowd right before the top 32.
Exactly, yeah.
So like, and still no 6 on this
I'll
roster
grab
is
the,
kind of insane.
Exactly. You know, we talk
Brandon
about
Riazo was live in the Avatar matchup. I guess he didn't think to ask me to help before this, because didn't expect to run into an Avatar.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's not like you offline. It's not a character you run into all that often.
Change up 6,
Okay,
right? Because
it is currently previewing purposes, so I think you probably have to accept it again.
And yet still,
Okay, well, I gave you a link.
Unfortunately,
I thought
you're
I'd
gonna
just do
have to
that.
try to surmount the Avatar Belial, which did not work out so well here. And this lineup again, just the top 16.
Yeah.
Now that we've pretty well settled in, like who is close to the qualifications. Peepaw
Push,
making that one
right.
minor blunder in the top 32.
Their chat is on.
Just needed one more hit.
It's time. Welcome one and all.
One of those, and it would have been
We
it. But
we
Peepaw, of
have
course, trying to
arrived.
move through again, being very critical. Of
Back
their play.
once more.
We'll be going through that loser
So,
side. TJ the matchup for that.
Grand Blue all the way
And
through
of
the
course,
end here,
Medusa
so
Redeemers, that
make sure
first
you have
one
your
that,
snacks
as
and
we
shit,
talked about a
because
little bit, Krylos,
we got a lot of
also
content here.
round out that loser side. So any
Grand Blue all the
from
way through the
loser
end
side
here, so
is going to be interesting. Angel stepping in with Versusia too,
Oh,
so they'll be,
okay.
which that has me a little bit nervous because that is Neokarj versus Angel. So Neokarj,
I see
not
you.
too familiar with a
I
lot
see
of
you
newer
adopted
characters, but still has
the
very
at in the
strong
title. Hey, you see,
foundation
bro,
in terms of
you're
fundamentals.
getting it by
He's been around
osmosis,
for
bro.
quite
You're
some time,
getting.
and
Yeah, I saw you. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
on the loser side, but that's still pretty good
Switch your
considering
your
it's not like
category.
a
Yeah,
Pokemon
you're in no
matchup.
category right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why Twitch freaking changed it, but they made it to now where it doesn't say what category you're in.
No
the previous-
category at all.
previous one.
So many of these tricky things you have to look out for. Oh man, I have
So every time I boot up Twitch again, it changes to no category. I don't know why.
They hating, bro. Oh, it's cool. They're actually stalling the stream. Like they're stalling the stream to get the lag issues figured out before they start playing matches. So shout out to the TNS crew.
Oh, yeah.
Always can count on them.
There's no preparation that I can do that's gonna, adequately prepare me
Hoping you can at
to
least
clear
see
my
one
mind
match
to do
before
my
your
best
lunch
here,
break
Dr.
is over.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, and
I hope
honestly,
so
all the
too,
competitors
Jason.
in this top 16 have been warming up
How you doing
out in the
today?
pools area here, getting
Yeah, if
games
you're on your
whoever
lunch
wants
break
to sit down,
now,
because that is the Grand Blue way.
eat slow.
Honestly, like everybody's still playing games.
You didn't know
Saw
you could
Zippy
stream
and
to no
Redeemer
category?
playing.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of quirky shit on Twitch that you can do that a lot of people don't know about. Your boy knows about them all because I'm a nerd and I just be
What
I
point
scour
is
the
that?
website to figure out weird shit that you can do.
We are in top 16 right now. We're in top
Yes.
16, and we're going until it is over.
We're going through to the end here. So starting top 16, did they have it scheduled for a 2-hour block or is it longer? It's a little bit shorter. So it's like an hour and a half block for top 16 and then into top 8.
Excuse crashing.
So yeah.
Who's the strongest player at this tournament?
Avatar Belial, right? You're like, okay,
Technically,
I'm
Aaron
constantly-
DeMatt
The
is
Evo
probably-
champion.
It would probably be considered the strongest one there if he's actually playing seriously, which
He
he
seems to
somewhat
be.
appears
I mean,
to
he's
be.
picking Belial, so that's already.
Yeah,
you know.
he's at least picking his main character. How much he cares if he wins or not, I got no idea, but he's at least trying
Yeah,
to make.
honestly, if we end up
He's
going
somewhat
this again,
trying.
like,
Did
a
it just
little
start?
early
Yes.
setup here
Well,
to
today
warm
just
up.
started. This is top 16 though,
I've seen a
so
lot of
you
your
missed.
players
If you
over
didn't
a while,
watch
right?
the previous 2
Pretty
days, then
fun
you missed the
check here,
tournament
but,
up to this point. But
I'd be curious to see if that is the pick that we go with, because you have a lot of
top
tools that
3
can
obscure
contend
Twitch
against Avatar
quirks.
Belial.
Maybe I'll do a video on
You still have your
that.
projectiles, you still have very consistent
Reverend,
damage.
Reverend with the
Route
15
access
months, be
versus the bigger
ads
damage
be
corner.
gone.
True.
See what the trade-off
We don't
is.
fuck with no
and
fucking
since-
ads.
Get into finally
And since
our
this
top
is
16
the
of
first
Grand
Prime
Blue
sub that's happened to
Rising.
the event stream, you get to listen to my airplane ad. Reverend, we here at Zane FTC know you have many options on where you want to spend your Prime sub. We thank you for choosing us.
Or actually, maybe we will.
Yes, I do that every time.
See if the character swap
Zen,
actually here
hello
for me
again.
but
Guys,
What's up,
again,
Zane?
before we get started, make sure you guys are following both channels, all right?
Gbvsr
Very
got
important.
away
Follow
to
me,
use this, and,
follow
it
Zane
sounds like
FGC. I'm going to be giving away a copy of Grand Blue Rising on Steam today.
Does look like we're
But
locked
the
in on
only
the
the person that will win
No
has to
near
be
to be
followed to
seen.
both
Instead, we're
channels. So
going
if you plan on
Bilal versus Bilal.
winning
Not
that,
quite the mirror,
make sure you're
but
followed.
changed each other's
And even if you're not
weaknesses.
planning on winning, make sure you're followed, or else.
Absolutely.
Smurdo, Pineapple Cast, thank you for following, and good luck in the giveaway.
But yeah, this Belial, we've seen.
Coffee,
And
what's
who
up?
won Tekken? Grinch wants to know who won Tekken, by the way. The only thing I know is
It's
that
still going on, I think.
Yeah, the only thing I know is that Joe Crush was in Grand Finals winner side. That's the only thing.
Yes.
That's the only thing I
Yes,
know.
he
Well,
was.
it's that neutral again, so strong. You still get that crouch medium. That's safe. With throw.
You got your
goes
friend
Apparently
High
not.
Grand Blue.
That's what a
Let's
slap
go,
heavy.
Coffee. Let's go.
5H, not the most damage in the world, but
That's a W right there.
follow up. Trying to slow things down, but looks like you Asmodeus, but the slowdown makes it so you're still able to get the punish even after the win.
Mish.
Launcher didn't believe in the full punish that we had.
Avatar.
Oh,
If you
nice.
got buffed, I'd be playing you.
All the way
I would be playing you in a second.
They actually,
Looking for back
the
dash,
overlay
the
says
75H,
top
but
24 hells, but
it's
it's actually heavens. It's only 16.
To take round one.
Yeah, this is top 16 heavens compared to top 24 hells.
The Stealer.
I main the same character as him. You main the
air
Jack.
there with that JH.
There's two Jacks in
Pools
top 4.
especially, right? Even in top 32,
for
we've seen a lot of
Tekken.
folks having trouble dealing consistently with the flight from
Nobody
Stealer.
knows how to deal with the
Again,
jackhammer.
Knowing what the matchup was in the winner's side definitely lapped out what they were looking for as soon as Avatar Belial takes flight.
My goodness, what a conversion.
Does a character who's basically a demon even have it?
That's what I'm saying,
Can you
like, he
call
is,
the other one
you know.
an inner demon.
The Stealer has a little bit of work to do.
So can you even call Avatar his inner demon when he's literally basically a demon in his own right?
They just shake each other's hands.
DC out to keep you up against the corner. Only 1 BP to me against Zane, but you have a big life lead. It's okay to take 1 or 2
Oh,
hits
JU.
JU,
All right.
full conversion, pretty low enough to
All right.
ground here. Was able
That's
to
how you
catch
feel?
the medium series to finish the job.
That's how you're going. That's how you're going to open. That's how you're going to close the first game of the final day of Ceotaku. You're going to freaking kill him off of JU.
Caught out with the 6XL.
Nice dive kick. Does get blocked. Great patience from me again.
Plus,
Yo, what's up?
Gotta get
Hyperspace.
that max range off the
Hello,
heavy.
everyone.
Got our throw for corner
Jason, I hope you're
position
watching. I hope you get to see this match.
Guard cancel will allow for us
Hope your
to
lunch break is still
corner.
going on.
DC's out, looking for that early momentum. Finally, EXDP. Locked down in the corner with the Gbvsr follow-up. The spin, the pinwheel. Now it's 6XL. We're charging on through with the shoulders, but we'll confirm off the 2L.
Oh,
There we go.
hey,
Dash L,
hey.
far medium. Nice little conversion to at least reset to the mid screen. Oh no. Opened
That's
up.
tough.
I wonder if he tried to go for a throw there.
Yeah, maybe just trying to put a little
one
frame
thing
trap
I feel
action
is
there,
really
but
good
off
at
the
with
lock
Avatar.
back
He's probably one of the best avatars I've ever seen at maintaining his health despite the mechanics of the character.
Still not able to kill. UDP once again from me.
Yeah,
again.
yeah, exercise some restraint.
What a back throw. I definitely wasn't ready for that run. We haven't established that cadence quite yet here in terms of tick throw situations. The Stealer steals that round.
There we go. Round of piece here. Already looking
The
serious.
Stealer. What a name, bro.
Flight, just looking for a 2M to catch the approach afterwards, but instead caught out by the spikes.
Ooh! Calls out to every
365.
time. Anybody that's got like a dive kick, like heck, even our Maya Crescent Slash,
Yeah.
what is the mentality that we have to go for throw there? It's so potent for these players here, but potent this combo is for me again. We've seen it before with the dash H DP ender.
Yep. Spend the EXEP, just get a little bit extra meter for it. Now we got the Gbvsr, all the plus frames in the world for the empty jump.
Nice. JH, late tech. A little bit of damage there, but we're going to get the substantial plus frames off the alt Gbvsr, and a stagger after the jump in will open up against the Stealer. That's a round for me again.
Yeah, me again, I think not afraid to wait for that 100 meter, just stall things out a little bit, play things slow, and then look for
Yo,
this check
Arcana
pick.
with the
Sequence
raid.
situation
Appreciate
where
that,
it's
Arcana.
Gbvsr looking for the chip damage.
Welcome to Ceotaku top 16.
Nice.
And yes, they did
5U.
fix the name.
Quick reaction there. Corner position has been earned.
Yep. Block it back, looking for the walk back 2M to catch out a fuzzy attempt, but instead,
Ooh.
no, a little too early for the throw.
JM there. At least get the cross up. Does get plus frames off 2M to end the block string. Ah, nice. Look at these 2 Ls from the Stealer. Always making those quick counter pokes.
Yeah.
Even after unsafe scenarios.
Okay, shoulder check, but tried to be a little greedy with it. Instead, the Stealer going to go for the immediate mash out.
Got the stomp, no conversion. The spot dodge does get punished.
So like the patience for me again, looking to bait out the Brave counter, but still holding on to that 1 BP. Brings it to the corner, but again, the mash out.
I'm pretty sure me and Colonel are planning on doing Shadow versus Liza P later today after Ceotaku's done.
Here. We're heading into final game.
As the set has gone on, the Stealer has been very quick to go for the 2L checks, quick 5L checks to make sure that, hey, you're not going to get that run-up stagger on me. Me, again, might need to adjust their cadence on the offense here in terms of advantageous strings.
Yeah, we talk about 2L being such a good Belial mashout button, and same for Avatar Belial here, especially as we head later on into the set. Steelers got you up against the wall.
All right, Stomp does get blocked.
Yep.
I'm doing all right. How you doing, Hyperspace?
5U.
Yep.
Really worked out very well.
Okay, that was the worst timing. Holy.
Had the guard prepped and ready to deep jump in.
The Goat Strauss, what's up?
Me again steals it back. Stealer gonna get pushed back to this corner with 2 Brave points down.
Yep. Far end, double back dash. Again, the 5U, but
Hey, you Raiders. Wait, who's getting raided?
Block in time.
Full
I
punish.
got raided by Arcana.
This is
Oh,
the
okay.
round here for the
I didn't see any raid. I didn't see no stinking raid. What
The
the
block
fuck?
was all you found. The Stealer with the SSBA now putting himself on
Drop
set
the
point.
base. Doom.
Right. Take a breather as we go into this next round. This is the last game here, so we'll see who crosses the threshold to winner's
Your
side.
camo kit.
Top 8.
You in the ether,
With the
Zane?
dive kick into anti-air is crazy. Not the most damage off of it, but still the positional win. is so big.
Camera's good.
Against the wall,
I turned
strike throw, we're looking
it
for the
off to
CC,
finish
and
eating
immediately
since I didn't
Oh,
get a chance
yeah,
to finish
no,
since I had to run down here to get
You don't
started.
want to give people the
Jump in.
mukbang?
TBB spend is only been 5
no, I'm
seconds,
good.
but me again now in one-touch territory for the Stealer. The air-to-air is clean, but the pickup just a little too low to the ground.
We joke about doing
triple attack.
ASMR type content on here, but plan is never to actually do it now.
No, too far away for the 2M. That's a beautiful whip punch for the Stealer.
Yep. All right, to an SSBA territory though.
Man,
Poked out
the
with the
Stealer
6XL, but
is threatening to ruin
Bird is
Granblue's
looking for the
discourse for the
stagger, the
next 3
shimmy
weeks.
into 5H. We don't build up the 100 off it, especially with the drop. But now it's 1 BP apiece.
There we go. Alt. We're not going to go
Next
for
thing you know,
SBA.
people are gonna
On the
be
next
like,
touch
damn.
since we're down 2 Brave points.
Is Avatar top tier?
There we go.
He
The
beat
Raging
Belial.
Strike. Check the reaction. Not ready. It's the Stealer to move on to winner's side. Top 8.
He did it.
The dastardly
Avatar
Stealer
and top 8,
moving on
goddamn.
with Avatar
Winner's top 8, no
Belial.
less.
Who would have thought that we would see Avatar
guess-
Belial in a top 8?
Alright, well, I guess,
World Tour qualifier?
what
It's a
do you
very
guys think?
rare
This
treat.
upcoming week
character
for
is pretty
Grand Blue, time to go
prominent,
play some
especially
Avatar?
ranked,
Yeah.
but not too prominent in like
This'll be a good time.
a lot of our local online scenarios. Or
Exactly.
honestly, I don't think I've seen Avatar Belial very much on WASD. Definitely not on
You've been
TNS.
saying Avatar is
Super rare
alright.
treat. Outside
He's
of that,
just not a
Zane
great
early on picked up
tournament
Avatar
character.
Belial, obviously now resting on
Avatar
Grimnir,
Strong, though.
Avatar is
Do not
broken
get
as
that
hell.
many
He's just
high-level
terribly
Avatar
designed.
Belial players out there, so having the Stealer advance to this top 8 is going to be fantastic to see going forward.
Well,
Yeah,
well,
you think of
he's
Zane,
got
you think of a Blaze guy,
outside.
you think of a bunch of folks, running around on ranked having an absolute dastardly top. I think Hotashi was playing a little bit
Keeps
of
men-
Avatar
keeps
Belial for a little
mentioning
bit
me.
too, but one of these characters that's so scary to try and lock in on.
Outside of his 2M, Avatar's got fantastic normals, a great DP, arguably the best projectiles in the game, even though he's not one of the zoner characters.
I mean,
The highest damage in the
maybe it's not
game.
the worst thing in the world here,
Not
right?
that
So
one
again, Avatar
of the
Belial
best
making
when
their
it
way
comes
into
to
that
corner
winner's side
carry.
top 8. Now we're heading on into
So he
another winner's
is
side. We got Zippy
ridiculous.
versus
The
Elsa.
issue is
This match-
he
what,
is
this is the
so
Rumble,
badly
right? This
made.
is-
I think so. The
He's
Rumble
so
and
poorly
SoCal
designed
got
when it
that.
comes to
That's
his
the one.
his
That's the
HP
one.
total
This is
and his
what
HP
solidifies
drain
his position
that
here,
it just tanks him on the list
in
because
our World Tour.
because you're
Of course,
because
Elsa
in the
now
exact opposite
on
way
the
of
cusp of
Lucilius.
it, right? Like,
Lucilius
she's
will
got
be
a pretty
losing the
strong
entire
lead
match and
in
then
the
win.
ranking,
Avatar will be
right?
winning the
She'll really
entire
shake out
match
of
and then
it, but
lose.
Things could really change with the
times.
next few events.
Yeah.
And those are the events that Elsa's not going to, as
Exactly.
far as we know, unless something crazy happens. It'll be Kionic Cup,
So
of course, side
if they
games,
change
but-
that and the next
she's
patch,
definitely headed over to
like
Frosty.
seriously, if
That's
you
gonna be a big one
I
there.
said
Gets the
before, if
platinum
they make
qualification.
Avatar's
We said it,
HP
that changes a
drain
lot for the cast
like
here
be
in
cut
terms
by
of
half
toxic
to be
qualification for
like
our World Tour.
2.5% of his
But
health instead of
having
5% of his
this,
health basically every
Zippy
time he does
getting an
it,
opportunity to gate
and they
Elsa
give him 1,000 more
getting
HP
100
and nothing
points,
else,
coveted position
he's
that
probably
Elsa
top tier.
is desperately going to need here.
He's
to-
Bro,
probably
Zippy
gonna
looks
go
like he
literally-
just got out of
I
bed.
learned a lot of things when I was
He
down
does.
south, right? This was the first time I was in California, not the
Elsa's
first time on the
focused and
West
ready.
Coast, 'cause obviously
Except he's
South
like,
by
can I go back to bed
Well,
now?
I was down there.
Hey, look, it's Zippy.
Oh my God, real Zippy.
They were like,
Oh my God, we actually found
Authentic
Zippy.
Zippy after all this
It's real
time.
this time.
Like a woodchuck. They're like, no, like we got to bring our best.
You hear that, other Zippies in the
strongest
crowd?
soldiers to
We
run
found
with the
Zippy.
I'm like, yeah, that makes sense for the love of the competition. They're like, no.
Hi,
Because
black
it would be
screen
so
Zane. Don't
funny to
worry,
have a
I'll
single
change it back in a
person
minute.
Just take all these Arc World Tour points and then not even try to go for the final.
Black
Just
screen.
shake
I
it
think
up,
you
just
might
put a
just be
little bit
looking
of
at my
chaos
stream
on the
instead of
leaderboard.
his. You might want to switch
You know
to.
what? That makes sense. So maybe even Zippy, you know, having his qualification mostly
I
solidified
want
at
to make
this
sure
point,
you're on
he's
his
thinking,
stream and not
it's
mine,
not
bro.
enough that I should succeed. Others should fail, and now trying to stay alive.
Zippy's
especially
twin?
Zippy!
and,
The Zippy is
for the Arc World Tour
real!
finals as well.
I mean,
Zippy
gosh, we
and
see
the
that
Zippy
so
clones
often.
and the
We've seen
Zippy
it for other
gang.
world tours where there are players who qualify who try to get to better their chances, one, at the Arc World Tour finals, whatever tour finals they are at, but also to remain sharp, to remain
Exactly,
consistent. Which is interesting because I feel like that was almost opposite for Zerom, where Zerom qualified at the first qualification.
We are not
of the
picking
last
Nier.
Arc World Tour. That
We are
was actually
picking Catalina.
And then right after, only really stuck around with online brackets.
Yeah.
Like that was mainly the significance there of
Both of these
accuracy
players have left that
sharp.
life behind.
But the earlier you get to rest, the the longer the season can
Oh,
go.
nah.
Whereas Zippy,
No, please
Yeah, I didn't
no.
think so.
Thank
I was like,
Thank
hell
you.
no.
Lucilius,
Thank
for Elsa,
you.
so I can
Elsa,
imagine like, you're here
Elsa, I was about to
make
fly
sure
to
that you're
Florida
staying
and
as
kill and
competitive as
strangle
can be
you.
with this Lucilius change, which
Yeah.
If you actually picked Nier
Zippy
there,
was
I
already
literally would have
making
flown
that
to Florida
Lucilius
just
transition
to
right
strangle
before
you.
the Vesuvius.
Quit trolling,
So
young lady.
this is pretty well, we're hitting the ground and we're running here, whereas Elsa had that character crisis a little bit after the Nier change.
Yeah.
And now finally setting on Catalina, saying that I feel good. That same play style from Nier is very relevant here in Catalina, so I should still see some success.
Yeah, exactly.
Both
Now
players
imagine
graduating
Black
from
and
Nier.
Red over here in the top 16 winners side, fighting for that top 8 qualifier, but looking for this blade level to build up. Zippy already rotating through the skills pretty quick.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Got to level 2, about to play some real Grand Blue for Lucilius.
Right, space that for us. Hard to try and challenge, but the blade rift, yeah, catching you out of the late recovery frames of that spot dodge.
Yeah, a little bit too early on that one. It's always tricky because it's a slower spin.
Yep.
Light wall, full conversion. Still got that wall.
Blocked out. Now we're at that level 5. All of these cooldowns can just keep on refreshing, but Zippy, where's for we're on the HP, not trying to eat any of these hits up against the wall because we know it's lethal for Elsa.
Let's continue. Move far M just outside the max range.
Yep.
Hey, yo.
Back after the light wall. Guard cancel with this level 5 from Zippy. That's potent damage. You're down 2 brave points. This could really, really kill you.
Yeah, it's scary because you don't want to force the issue, but, you know, and be a little too predictable, but you have to make a move at some point. Zippy just waiting for any opportunity to open up with the level 5 conversion.
Who's
Who's the luscious
Who's luscious
character?
character?
There, I mean,
Who's the
almost said and
luscious
done.
character, by the
It's
way?
that quick race where you don't
Love
want
that.
Lucilius to get level 5.
That'd be Lucilius.
And Elsa doing her darndest to try to stay
in
within
my
a
opinion,
reasonable
one of the
range
top
for
2
Catalina,
strongest
but it's also
characters in the
giving
game.
us Off the back special, even down special from
His whole gimmick is
Lucilius.
the blade meter underneath his meter, the purple bar with it says level 2. Once he hits level 5, he basically gets a ground bounce. He basically gets a repeated ground bounce combo everywhere on screen, and every single thing he does, the damage is increased by like 130%.
Crouch crumple. There we go. Now we're gonna bring you all the way over to the wall, but a little bit too far.
They say he has no equal.
Attack, that's still a little bit of damage. 2 brave points remain for Elsa.
Once he
with
hits level
none of
5,
the
no,
Zippy.
he legitimately
One
had
touch
no
is
equal.
all that Elsa needs to find.
Yes. All right, light wall just tapping the dome.
That's legitimately true. If once he hits level 5, there is no equal.
VP to your name, all the damage in the world for Elsa to tie it up.
He just has to
And
get
again,
there.
that caution
The
still
issue
being
is
there, right?
they made it too
Despite
easy to
having
get
such a
there.
substantial life lead. You saw that
No,
level
he's not an
5
install
range. You
character.
saw
He's
the 100% meter.
Hey,
That
as
was
he
touched
gains
into
blade
Jazz
levels, his
if
cooldowns
Zippy
get
would've
shorter.
opened up Elsa. So this is a very
Yeah, so
high
and the
tension
way
match, despite
the way
not
that
saying
works
it's
is
Samurai Showdown
every
matchup
other
right
time
now.
he uses a special, he builds a level.
So early
And then every time he doesn't automatically build a level, he builds part of a level.
And Iscariot for free, right? You know, this hit grab where
So you see how he just threw out 2 abilities there? He just gained like 1.2 levels. Just do that. He just does that a couple times, and then he's level 5. And then more often than not,
I wondered,
it's like right now, if Elsa gets hit by anything right now, anywhere, he is dead, or she's dead.
Trying to check you on the ground, but that dive kick just to put it on the
By
brain.
5M,
50%,
that
so
grab,
given the resources,
and
but
sweep
so much extra
anything anything, if she gets hit by anything
I think
right now,
I think
anywhere,
Zippy's
she's
also
dead.
dead to any confirm.
Very true, because it's Catalina. But difference is,
Elsa
it's,
the
okay,
match,
never
but
mind. I was
what
about to say
a
difference.
2M
Difference is
fireball,
it's harder to
and another
confirm.
one.
It's harder to confirm with Catalina
Ooh, we're up
than
against
the
the wall. We
Silly
get the light wall
is.
conversions.
But
One more wall bounce.
not by that much.
EX thrust terrified.
Okay,
Ceotaku.
Elsa.
Please do not get this wall
We
bounce.
see you.
But Elsa.
We need to
I
kill
love
him
both
pretty much.
players, so I'm really just cheering
That
for
was
good
pretty
ground
good.
blue.
I
but-
was not. I'm sorry, Elsa. I apologize. I didn't.
I like them both, but I'll be cheering
I
for
did not
Elsa
believe
because
we would've
she
did
needs it.
exactly. I thought we would have had one more hit to try and bring it home. There we go. Oh yeah, and the empty TP as well.
I think this would be a big confidence boost for
Oh, just
her.
trying to go for another light wall. What a
Yeah, very
scoop.
much so.
Yep. Like these are the scary there. Again, it's safe, but it also catches out the back step from that light wall.
Yeah, that's it. It's
Okay.
Catalina.
Alt forward special there.
Yep.
Oh, try to go
Yep.
for the safe jab. Not going to work.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, looking for another UDP to try and slow the pace down. At least give yourself some more ways to safely rotate those cooldowns.
The real's
Instead,
itching that you didn't get close enough for the
opportunity
close
all the way
normal.
to the bank and to this West Coast corner.
Yeah, I mean, cashed out entirely on that meter for this corner carry route. Guard gets worse. What a dash L interrupt on the
This
fireball.
is very strong against zoners, defensive play styles, aggressive play styles, characters with short normal characters.
No combo limit stops you. One more hit. Zippy sends out the phosphorus. One more.
Red
confirmed,
characters,
builds up the
blue
level 5, and it should be
characters,
lethal,
one
but
character, two characters.
Yeah, characters that start on the left side, characters that start on the right side. Good against male characters, good against female characters, good against demons, good against the fire elementals, good against the water, better against the wind, good against the ice.
Characters whose names start with a vowel, characters whose names start with a consonant. You know, all the above.
And then end up being predictable on how you're trying to stop Zippy's momentum. Instead, the JL from the top rope, Elsa, back over to the mid screen.
Yeah, quick conversion
Didn't know
there.
Cat can hit
Nothing
like a
too
truck.
fancy.
Cat has literal
Very
corner
high
corner
damage.
combos.
Yeah, she's insanely high damage.
Level 4. Not quite going to get the bonus damage yet, but I mean, it is.
Elsa's cooking right now, though.
almost
Her
certain if
spacing
we
is
get one
looking
more touch
real
here.
nice.
Elsa getting a lot of birth.
There we go. Now he sent it with the blade drill.
Watching
Level
these
5
two is crazy.
available.
Wish it was
All
first to
these
three.
cooldowns
We're gonna fight that fight in
location, spots on the
2025, bro.
fireball. So
I've been
we go under
campaigning
that
for this for a
threshold,
long ass
send it with
time.
the MVP.
You try to get
Well,
over that
assuming
50%
they follow the
threshold
Arc
in
World
terms of
Tour
health
rules,
against
top
Zippy.
8 will be
Elsa,
entirely first to 3.
Again, one touch away.
Yeah, I
That's
think
all that
it should be a
Zippy
little
needs
bit
with the
deeper,
dash L.
personally.
We will convert this with the crumble
Yeah,
state.
I'd have no problem with making everything
Still
first to
needs one
3.
more hit after this. At least he
Game
built up the 50 for the next
sets for
interaction.
this game takes
100%
no
available for
time
Zippy.
at
We
all.
gotta be careful of the
And
access
you can
control.
literally
With the
lose and
counter
win
hit jab
literally
comes
in a
up for
flash.
Elsa.
Oh, she's feeling
Qualified
it.
for winning
She's feeling it.
Top
She's
8.
feeling it.
That is quite
Let's go,
a
Elsa.
victory there, with Elsa solidifying their position in top 8,
Yeah.
getting all the closer to the coveted Arc World Tour.
You got
points.
tricked. The
tricked.
event said it's at 1 p.m.
Elsa
Where?
takes the whole thing for their score
Yes.
and ranking in Arc World Tour. So this is a good start for Elsa here. One of the ones to be watching out for if you're watching the bracket along at home. Elsa, she is the one to be watching in terms of trying to solidify that
Such
position.
amazing
Also,
players, accurate.
again, we still have
True.
other
Are
players
ridiculously
in
good,
this cast that can really
are
shake
ridiculously good
things up.
players.
And it's all
Elsa
on the
just
winner
happened
side
to
really
get
start things
get
off.
her revenge
Even
this
a couple
time
on the
because
loser side that
they
can
fought each other
actually
in a
stop
first to
some of the
3
runs here.
at
This is a
risk,
good mental
and
victory for Elsa.
Zippy
Yeah.
won
You know,
won
maybe
that
kind of,
3-2.
Oh, okay. I know I'm gonna get into the top eight. I'm like pretty confident, you know, in some of these
Revenge.
events, but you know, especially thinking, oh man, I wanted more
And
points.
what a
out of
time
this.
for
I
it.
traveled out so far, but it hasn't changed my leaderboard ranking, especially considering the people who did get second, first place, you know, gradually making that gap wider.
Well, that's
and more for
guaranteed
me to
top
try and
5
catch up
points,
at Ceotaku.
which unfortunately is
But now
only
getting this run back
like
on
8
the same
points,
folks that were
but
gatekeeping you out of that
Still,
Better
it's
than nothing.
points.
leaderboard points. It's a good mental victory
Still, it's
to
points.
try and head into top 8
hang on,
later.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah,
up
I
the
think
leaderboard now.
even after the Risk event, right, that was definitely the mental check of where Elsa was really trying to get comfortable still.
They had
with
2 sets
Catalina.
of
I
top
remember there was a
16
tweet
off stream.
on
They decided
Elsa's,
to stream every
Twitter
other
that,
one.
Yeah.
Well,
"Oh,
the block
I'm
is
still
a little
trying
bit
to feel
shorter
comfortable
than
with this character. I feel like I'm on the right track.
Yes.
It just wasn't my day today.
the block is a little bit
Looking
shorter
like
than
it's gonna be
normal.
Elsa's day today as we
Yeah, they only
sit
made it
very
like an
strong
hour
on
and a
winner
half
side
Instead of
here
2
on
hours,
2
yeah.
of Grand Blue. That's
So,
gonna be happening
I don't know how
later
pressed they're gonna be for
3 o'clock
time.
hour on the
There is
CW
supposed to
channel.
be
So we saw,
because there's
you
a
know,
stream
bunch of
switch in
characters
between, so
rotating
they
back and
have
forth.
30
We saw
minutes of
the
overflow
Avatar
time,
Belial,
but
the Belial,
I'm not sure
the
how
Catalina,
close
the
they want to
Lucille.
play because they do
Now,
need to play
back
Guilty
to
Gear
Belial,
top
the
16.
character that I'm sure you guys are excited to see.
Redeemer,
One in the winner's side,
beat
one in the
Medusa,
losers.
and
Elon
Krylaz
New
beat
pull it up with
Incendiates.
the Enray to try and make it into
okay.
this winner's side
Okay.
top 8
So
and get the
Krylaz
full
is going to have to
medal
fight
of
the
weekend.
loser of
This is,
Serum
interesting.
BSG.
Serum and
Vanilla
BSG.
Rock almost. It's the counter pick of Belial.
Yeah,
at
Rickster,
the
that's
time.
actually like
This
I
round
was
is gonna
surprised
be
when I
interesting
added
to
that
see what it
emote.
looks
It's like the
like when you're at
third
the Mac
most
versus
popular
Eagle
emote in
Jam
my channel
also
now.
in that qualification. from there.
People love the
with
trash, you
Belial
know.
still playing very strong in both Field of Gear and Grand Blue.
Yeah.
See what we do against Lons. 3 medals deep now here at Ceotaku, potentially 4th.
Yeah.
You're already flexing. Look at that.
There you go. It's the
can't see
medals
it
weigh
yet.
heavy
You
on the
can't see
crown.
it yet.
Trust me, we'll pan over it to a second. But imagine you finish top 32. You're like, oh, I'm out in winner's side. Now I just need one more match to make it into winner's side top 8.
One
Who's
more.
it gonna be?
Uno
it's the
mas.
Evo champion.
Look at that.
Oh goodness.
Evo champion.
It's a 7th place
Evo
medal,
champion.
a gold medal, and a silver medal by the looks of it.
Yep.
Oh no, am I? That's another gold. Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah,
Let me give
because
respect.
he won Idol Showdown.
Gold,
he won
gold,
BB
and
Tag,
gold,
I think.
and
Or no, one
silver
BBC,
around his neck
I forget
already.
which one is the
He's
silver.
actually
Yeah.
like
But either way,
he's like pretty much gonna get one
Or you know
guaranteed
what
from
Aaron
BB
said about
Tag
this
as well, so
currently?
it's gonna be
He's
at
like,
least 4.
I'm gonna do my
It's
best to win
a-
a top 16. Armor kind of corny though. I was like, wow.
He came
This is a character that I
this
think,
weekend to
you know,
cook.
a lot of people,
True.
myself
I mean, he
included,
came
step
from
on
Korea,
for so
so
long,
you know,
especially because we
you
didn't
better
see
cook.
a ton of representation.
It's
of
Lon,
this
yeah.
character. There are a couple strong ones, you know, in different regions as well. I see them pop up in JP, in EU, you know, in some of these other regions, but especially in NA, you know, we
I
think
also
of
to win
Redeemer,
this, but at the same
and,
time, I
you
love
know,
to
there's
see
not a
Uno
ton
mirror
of
grand
other
final somehow.
honors on
Oh
this
my
list.
god.
I think
It's
the problem is
technically
we don't have a
possible.
lot
It is
of
technically possible for
exclusive
Deemer
honors.
keeps
We
winning.
have a lot
but-
of side on
Ron needs to just win all the way to grand, and Redeemer needs to make the entire loser
As I
run.
was saying too, Vanilla towards the
But
end,
it's technically
he did
possible.
Quite a few just of the side pick on race. I
Yeah.
know. I feel like honestly I've been Mandela affected because some of y'all are telling me that's not true. That didn't
Aaron
happen.
was
I'm
like, I hope I
promise
don't
you,
lose to Andre
that
because he's
happened.
cringe.
It was real. It wasn't a lie, but
Shit
I promise
was
you.
so
there.
funny.
And I promise our buttons are all good. It looks like our competitors are ready for this next winner's side top 8 qualifier again. Aaron Damac versus El Anu, our Evo champion.
no,
Ah,
This is
hell.
absolute, you know, momentum man.
Ah,
here at Ceotaku
hell.
2024.
See if this
Home
still
th-
holds
may
true.
not be
If
home
Andre
field
has
advantage, but it's home
answers
team
against
advantage.
Belial. Of course, that full screen game is going to be very tricky. Of course, there are some parry interactions, of course, that can be called out if Belial decides to go for 5U interactions here.
Exactly. Not feeling too scared of the parry there from downtown. Aesthetics for okay, nice. We got our trophy.
What
But
was
we're
this
looking for
trophy
medals, not
for?
looking for trophies here. The
Letting the
bronze is
intros
now
run? Like,
for
what?
the parry here, but Aaron Damac, I like the
Ooh.
stagger, but the throw bait coming out from Ella.
We're going to ride on
Hey.
spears.
Yep.
Get that corner position, combo limit with the throw.
The tackle,
Oh,
scoop,
no.
another throw.
We're going for no
never
escape
goes for
loops.
3. There you go. The tap on the toes with the 2L, but Aaron Damac just holding strong in the down back.
Goes for a heavy
Yep, trying to
swing.
tech throw.
Once
Can't try to
again,
tech throw against
same
Andre.
throw bait interaction. Lon is in control.
Yep. There you go. The bright blue of the SBA. Elon with a clean first round. Aaron.
Where the Narmaya's at every fucking tournament online in NA, bro. What do you mean? Where's
Going into
Narmaya at?
Round 2. Neutral jumps to avoid potential the fireball.
Yep.
Just a 5S, not going to work.
For the triple spear. Now Aaron putting the jump ins on the brain here, but trying to get a little bit of space with that Gbvsr follow-up. Scary, but finally interrupted.
Bro, this
the
far
XP.
H from Andre is so absurd.
Whoa,
Nice.
spot dodge. The 5H, of course.
Yep.
Belial can reach that far and convert.
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Exactly. We saw a couple of
I love
Raging
this
Shark
route. This route is
reactions
so
on earlier
sick.
sets, but if anyone's going to react, even in the heat
Oh
of the moment,
my
it's Aaron
God.
Damac chilling even after that first round.
Which one are you
Counter
gonna
hit
do?
2L from
Gonna
the
do
start.
the H one? Oh, okay, okay.
Yes. Fireball in here. Croatia going for super. Not going to kill here. It'll be literally a touch.
Exactly, just barely on that pixel, even with the
Okay.
drain.
Oh, where the
BP, but
G's
now we
at?
have
Salt's
the
not
orange
included.
chip
Oh,
damage
Salt is
factor
not
as
there,
well.
so.
For the clean throw
Yeah,
tech,
so,
just
yeah,
to
Salt
avoid any of the
would need to
damage.
be there probably for the Jeets to show
Here,
up.
good spot dodge from
Unless
Aaron.
for some reason Zippy decides to swap
Oh,
back.
you're looking for the 2M, but the
Yeah, I don't
lock
think we're
back
gonna see
gets
that
the
either, but
win.
yeah.
Snipes you out
I
of
don't
spear.
think we see it
It's a
there.
fine call. Either
Yeah,
the 2M or even the 5H. That was a very preemptive spot dodge. And Aaron Damac made a hard read with that shimmy.
Yeah.
Just backdash away and let's go for the punish.
Clash.
The clash situation, looking for the spot dodge. Awkward scramble, but still able to find something off that 5H.
Go 5L, dash L right into it.
Yep.
There's actually problems for Andre. Like, this exact situation is where it's hard.
But finally shows the parry.
Yeah, no, you
Speaking
can't
of
do
the
that.
parry, we
You
talked
can't.
about it
Yeah.
at the beginning of the set. This
Trying to throw
5U,
tech again.
unafraid of the stomp here from Ella.
Full conversion, go for
Oh,
reset.
that was so
Low.
ugly.
Oh my goodness.
It worked out. That was so
There
ugly.
you go. The X spin, the twinkle toes,
All right,
the
along with the-
SBA,
with the
stock
first
and
win.
ready. This should be the kill here for Elon. Game number 1.
Now, Aaron knows he lost that game to teching throw.
Aaron had a few good interactions throughout that set. I mean, honestly, it could have gone either way. I don't know if we were ready for that parry interaction.
Yeah, exactly.
That's, I mean, again, it is possible. It's just the reaction check. Like, do you actually have this? I have to test that.
Yep.
It's first to 2, yeah.
One thing to put on the brain, yeah.
To my dismay.
2L reset, and yeah, the parry. I wonder if we wanted to get that DP to actually hit on the way up.
Yep.
5U still worked.
From the EXDP ender,
They're better than Belial.
That's the best you can ask for.
No, this character is very good though. Like if you told me you think Andre is top tier, I would not argue with you.
Yep.
This character is so good.
Yeah, I think he is.
Knocking the door, tapping the toes, but no belief in the counter hit 2L. Aaron Damac mashing on hit. It's a skill we've seen time and time again.
Okay, yeah. No, we got the Aaron energy. It's time. It's time. Now we're gonna get real disrespectful, brother.
Yeah, we had
real disrespectful.
we had serious Aaron in the first game. But now we have freaking run a DP Aaron.
That's how you know he's awake, bro. Look at he's like, do you know who the fuck I am? Do you know what displays whenever I load into matches online? It says Evo Champion. He's like
2M, and we're gonna get it.
Yeah, looking for the fuzzy tech instead. The delay 2M catches you with the counter hit. It's a great starter for Aaron up against the corner.
Goodness.
Ripping one more break point away from Elon.
I'm smelling command grab here, but Aaron actually doesn't command grab very often. So.
Yep. You got 100 meter on the board.
Yeah.
100% would have been something, Aaron. I could definitely.
Yes, sir.
That was something I could have seen. I would definitely could have seen Aaron doing. Literally just run forward, AX command grab.
Take that quick, refreshing drink.
Absolutely.
Of water as we get into this here. Very comfortable change for Aaron.
I mean, it's quite good against Andre, especially U version.
Yeah.
Too substantial. I think honestly, like,
how much did you miss? This is the match number 3 on stream of top 16.
For Elon right now.
So still plenty left.
Rush down, but the
you're late.
On the Basago. The throw.
Well, we're glad you're here nonetheless.
For Elon, but instead the immediate BC from Aaron. Broke out with the spear, trying to look for the anti-air. Awkward airborne hit here.
Do you get pizza for this banger top 16? Of course, bro.
Apiece,
you need to be as comfortable as possible to witness the greatness.
The top rope, but still finds the punish for Aaron Damac.
The Evo champion got carried by Zane, so does not make Zane the Evo champion.
You're talking about the fucking 2v2 tournament.
The 2v2 tournament, yeah.
Dash up.
Oh, he missed it that time.
Nah, that doesn't.
That's so awkward. Oh my god.
Yeah,
teching throw.
It's
teching throw.
Up against the wall, no use skill to have the ender, but still the bounce is enough to put Elon on set.
I think every round that Aaron has lost has been him trying to tech throw and getting dive kicked by Honor.
Tied up in games here, but Elon is going to take the advantage in game number 3. Couple 2Ms. Trying to stop the approach here from Aaron because, again, we've seen that aggressive dash L start. Yeah. So as to establish a ground game, like, hey, this is the one.
Ricks, are you cheering out of hate for Belial? Is that
right now,
you not like Aaron?
Like they're going to get that opportunity. The JH.
You a lawn fan? I'm just trying to understand.
Either way, 100 meter on the board, going to put you right out of throw range after.
Wait, I don't know what that means.
What? He said a lot. He said a lot of things. Belial, okay.
I see.
HBG in the air, that is the medium version of the DP, so it's still safe.
But it's parry on Gbvsr, but EXDP is
I don't understand how y'all cheer for characters, bro. I actually don't get it.
Fighting tooth and nail for this winner's position. The current Evo
like I said, I cheer for characters if I don't know either of the players.
Yeah, basically across all these different anime games.
If I don't know either player, I hope they both lose.
But instead scooped on the way down, looking for the brave counter.
Excellent 5H for that one there.
I only cheer for Narmite.
Walk it up, close L, but the stagger off the 2L, looking for a throw tech, but Elon finds nothing in return.
You cheer for characters if they play your character? What?
Just needs one.
Nah, see, but that's the thing though. Just because we play the same character doesn't mean you play it in a way that I want to cheer for, you know?
see
Like,
JM does
you can
block,
pick
we
my
do
character and play
win.
like a fucking psychopath.
Gets
I want to
the
cheer
war,
for
but the
you.
parry
I'm not a
works out
hater.
the
I
version.
cheer for good
The
gameplay.
stagger,
Oh,
but
he's
the
a guy.
EXDP is lethal. The fist bumps
Aaron-
out,
Aaron
and
and
Aaron
friggin'
Demac
EXDPs, man.
qualifying for winner side top 8.
Honestly, that EXDP was a fair call from Aaron Demac there. You saw how much health we had left over. Even if it
And
missed,
cheer for
it's not a big deal. Take
Hippolas, I will ban you for
That's
that.
a risk you're willing to take with that life lead here.
Bro,
You
that's
finally
not
did it,
hating.
and it certainly paid off.
Guys.
Yeah. In terms of the numbers game, maybe a little bit
My
scary
whole
to look
life
for it, but knowing that it's
is
legal, knowing
analyzing
it's
and
about
coaching
that
high-level
100%,
fighting
right?
games, bro. I just
might
like
as
good
well try and
gameplay
see it. I know
above
the
all.
onus is on Elon to try and bring this back against Andre, right? A character that, you know, we think of having long range, incredible zoning.
It just be like that.
To the parry as well, but rush down, keeping the pressure on, especially at that close range. I'm gonna send it with the DP and see.
All right, let's test to see how this betting stuff works. So, Zerom versus BSG is next. So if you want to bet, it's 1 for Zerom, 2 for BSG. If you want to know how to bet, you type ! bet, and then either 1 or 2, depending on which one you want to bet for, and then the amount of channel currency you want to put on them. Just like Kopi did there, put 1,000 on BSG. I don't know if this will work for people
honestly, like if you
in
have a
Zane's
character
chat.
like Bilal, which we did see,
Probably not.
Is that what Garange just tried to do? Yeah, you're gonna have to come over here if you want to bet. I'm sorry.
There is no contest currently running yet.
Y'all have to come to my
go
you
right
have to be actually in my chat to do this one. So you might want to open like a pop-out chat or something for betting purposes if you want to do it that way.
And we were so scared. We were like, what happens if the sword just like,
exclamation point
falls
Wampa.
at, like, misinputs? We're like, what if it falls and hits
like
the
this.
PS button? Like, is that your fault? Like,
Yes.
I guess so, but you know, it's the most stylish way to go. Rice shower. That's
Y'all
what
getting
I
mixed right now, bro.
No, that's a horse.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Y'all getting mixed.
Even
Horse
I
shower,
know
horse
that. Come
shower.
on. Even
Come
I
on,
know.
J2, stop horsing around, man. It's
Speaking
serious
of popping,
business.
I just popped in
Bad
from
blood.
Zane's.
These
How's it
horses are
going?
racing, and
Glad
they're
you're
racing
here.
for this final,
Glad you're all here.
Riverside Top 8 qualifier.
We got a lot of Grand Blue to watch.
I wanted to call him Twitter man.
Get your bets in, ladies and gentlemen.
I see.
Is this button check?
I see. That makes
I
sense.
hope
That
so.
makes
So
sense.
we have a little bit more time.
But yeah, it will be our final
Yes, button check.
Yeah,
winner's
yeah,
side qualification here.
Okay.
PSG going to be on
Get your
that
bets in,
roster,
ladies and
Arca.
gentlemen. Again,
Of course, Zerom going to be
you can check how much you have by typing
Charlotta.
exclamation point Wampa, and then
My
you can
wild
bet
card pick
using
for
the
an
bet
Pro
command.
Tour
that you see
qualifier in Zerom here.
Zerom also looks sleepy.
This is nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And in the background, we do have some.
Honestly, I feel like that might be a resting face thing for Zerom. Like I feel like he might kind of always look like that. He's like,
And the Redeemer 2-0 over Medusa.
Wait,
It
but you
might
know
just
what
be-
that means because Elon just lost
Fair
against Aaron Demac, and who else to be put in his
All right, last
loser
call for
side
bets, y'all.
path than the only other Andre in this top 16. So
I think
hopefully
Zerom's
we get
gonna
to see
win.
that
I'm probably
Elon
picking
versus
BSG to take the
Redeemer
upsets.
qualify for one of those top 8 spots. That's a heartbreaker.
That's going to be
BSG is playing well, but Zerom is
the aura
Zerom.
that
So
Elon has right now with 3 medals equipped is.
Exactly.
all right, I'm gonna
pretty
close
tough to
bets
deal with.
here.
Yeah.
How many more equipment slots do you think?
Best of
Elon
luck,
has?
I
everyone.
don't know, man. He's got to have a trinket that
let me
adds
scroll
another
back up real
slot.
quick.
Like, there's something
people
about it.
Someone did ask me a question.
Speaking of a man with more than enough
Everyone got
to
guns
go
pointed at
around,
Khalil.
Gbvsr
Don't
Rogers
point
the
guns at
big
me, bro. I'm
body
not the one to
side
mess
fielder
with the new.
pulling
All
up
right,
here.
y'all gonna learn very
Side, but
quickly.
Giron pulling up, of course, with the Charlotta.
And yeah, Bad Blood. No, I don't think that there's anybody in this game that's necessarily like hard, like really difficult. But when it comes to, especially if you're new to anime fighters, that probably isn't the best first character to try in this game.
Yeah, you're a little bit late, Morph Chronic. You're gonna have to wait until next bet. So to answer Bat Blood, I do coaching, but even before that, something that I like to do for my subs is every Wednesday, I let people submit their replays, and I have an analysis queue, and I do VOD reviews, and you only have to be subbed on Twitch for that. I do formal coaching sessions, but that's more for people that aren't getting enough out of the VOD reviews, and they want more like one-on-one type stuff. So if that interests you, feel free.
Try and hold on to this grounded space where we're talking about this new ball.
I care a lot about helping people improve at fighting games, so gotta keep the ball rolling.
You have something just traveling across the screen before
Vero
you
would
get
be
to
number one
PSG.
to avoid, bro. There's 80 million Veras. He's a
Pressure here. Yeah, with no soul forge, that's a holy ladder coming to your territory.
Yep.
online at least. In tournament, there's like not that many, but
There was one dude when I had Witcher Season 2 wish list. As a stream title, someone came in and was like, I want like Vera's 5U needs a buff. Vera's 5U should be as fast as Beatrix's.
Double limit was so close.
Oh.
And
I'm
that
just
was
like,
it.
and I'm just like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
Yeah, you can need a few more of those if you're Zero.
Yeah, I do coaching.
Especially with so much
Small
PP,
little
it's
humble
straight
brag.
infinite armor, it's the
Small little
100
humble
man.
brag. I've coached a world champion before. Before Nitro started winning stuff. He was actually my first coaching student.
Exactly.
Back whenever I used to go to HOC.
The dive kick ending up on the other side,
And so
back over
since
to
then
the
I've
correct.
coached about between 30 and 40 players.
The patience here from BSG.
But he was the first.
Savage Rampage does connect for a bit there. Spent the soul force.
You're a man, you think that's a bit much?
Great side crit. Now we pull up with the 5U. Oh,
That's
again,
up.
look at this preemptive anti-airs, but Zero
Yes,
is staying
yes, it
grounded.
was.
Ooh, the jump out. Savage Rampage right back into it.
How much for it? I'm not on Metafy anymore because there's like no need. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have to reevaluate my prices actually. It's been a while since I've revisited. I'll try to get an answer for you as soon as possible, but I don't have anything set in stone since I deleted my Metafy account.
Oh, but the BC, the infinite armor of the Scythe and the Stone.
Or you guys can always just go to the Zane side of Twitch and type exclamation point coaching.
It's like
Check out
that.
my
Oh, so that's what we're doing? That's what we're doing.
Like that, right? Tried to lock down.
Oh, come on, you set me up for
What's
it.
up, bro? Nah. All right. This means war, Zane. This is what you're.
Checkmate scenario.
You see,
Oh, come on, you set me up for it.
Never played on this setup. Why are we still getting these achievements? Ooh,
Jeez.
pull up with a counter hit, close, heavy, gonna be a ton of damage, especially if you cash out with this raging strike. Looking for the corner carry.
Yeah,
again,
I don't know
Scythe.
how much it is, because I deleted my Metafy. Well, funny you should mention it.
It'd be like
Does
that.
get the guard
It'd be like
crush.
that.
Ooh. Yeah, tried to challenge in the U-ball.
What also be like is BSG
Punish, but a little
getting
too close
wrecked.
for your own good.
I don't even think the hands connected.
Man
with the
shot
first few
every
hits.
shot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, if you stood
Nah,
up,
if
you
you're
would be
legitimately
caught by
interested, I
this,
can be in contact with you at a later time. Like just like join my Discord or something. But in the meantime, yes, if you want coaching from Zane and Grand Blue, that is also pretty valuable. Your prices are what, $20?
All right, Soul Forge quits. Zero has to be so cautious.
Yeah, join it.
I don't think you can go wrong here, guys. So
Join it. As soon as I said it, commentators first, BSG takes their round. $20 for what? Coaching from
honestly,
Zane.
Yeah,
a single step we
Zane's
haven't
coaching
shown.
is
That's what's so
$20.
scary about Savage Rampage is that we can vary how many steps we're going to take before we go command grab.
$20 is good. That's what I said. That's what I told. I was
set.
like, you need to charge more, bro.
I'm fine charging. I have no problem if I get charged more, but literally no one does it anyways.
Yeah, well, we're just talking about single session. We're not talking about Hi-Res is a full-time coach for $20, bro. Like, relax.
It's for 1 hour. Yeah, pay me $20 a day for a full day of coaching. Yeah, no, fuck that.
Nice big swing.
No, not the McDonald's meal again.
Charged up here. No brave points inside the BSG. It's not going to matter at this
Who was
late
he? I think it was Coffee yesterday. It was like, yo, fuck Canadian currency.
Even after the scoop.
BSG is so ready for this. So close to the round, and unfortunately not going to close it out. But that
So Zane coaching. So see here. Do I pay Zane? Do I pay to get Zane coaching, or do I get a meal from McDonald's?
True.
The conditioning as well, but scooped out of the sky, or swung rather.
Oh.
Yeah, the exchange rate is tough. What are my main games? Right now, this is my main game. But I also coach Dragon Ball, Strive, some Street Fighter. My coaching is very, like, I attack it in a different way than a lot of people do because I'm not approaching it from the perspective of a player. So like that's like where my value comes from. And a lot of the things that I drill with people are things that can be translated and adapted to other fighting games as well, because I focus on becoming a more foundationally strong fighting game player overall, more so than tunnel visioning on one particular game in a lot of cases.
All those hits, the BC out, and the overhead chop for the helm breaker.
If you need a coach for hating,
sent down into the loser side as Zeron.
If you need a coach for hating, I think I might know a person or two you might be able to have join the contact for that.
Your Holy Knight champion continues in this top 16.
I don't know, bro. I don't think anyone in this chat needs a coach for hating, bro. Y'all are some fucking haters.
Well, you got a price shower.
Also, Rice, you're actually not far off. Diaphone's Medify is $90 an hour.
Yeah.
As well. It's terrifying knowing that they only got one more chance.
So you actually weren't far off.
Yes,
I think
it is
it's actually
certainly
okay. Like I think
terrifying
I was
Alon
talking about
is
this
down
before, but
there
like
on the loser side here, but that is pretty good territory to be.
This time
honestly,
is
right
very
on the
valuable.
cusp
yeah,
of
I mean
qualifying,
it's
but you're going up
it's a
against
tough
Zippy
thing.
Zippy is
It's a
still
tough
making the
thing.
works.
I think
Again,
most people
is
that
still back
even
there, but we
volunteer
gotta
their
get
time
through
to
that
do
first
coaching
thing.
and
Next
stuff
up,
severely
we are
undervalue
going to have
themselves.
Neokarsh versus Angel. It will be
So,
Catalina
you know, it is what it
versus
is.
Versusia up next here. But in the background, we have Bpaw versus DJ Turbo trying to qualify even further. But the winner of Bpaw versus DJ Turbo will go up against Zippy. Neokarsh, Angel will go up against me again. So we'll see how the rest of this bracket shakes down.
All right.
And then we'll, of course, get to even more loose side qualifiers.
Diaphone got that premium. I mean, like, I might be biased, but like, during when Dragon Ball was in its heyday, and like coaching was in really high demand, where I used to have like queues of like 5 people at a time. Scheduling was a fucking nightmare. But around that time, my rates were like, I think I was at like 70 an hour or something like that. People still paid it because they found it valuable. But I think from my sessions, I really go above and beyond to make sure that people are getting their money's worth, because obviously not everyone just has money to throw out like that.
Yeah, but kind of why mine is so cheap compared to everyone else's, because I don't have a queue of people doing it. I've literally done one coaching session probably within the last like 5 to 6 months. So it's not exactly like a ton of people are asking for, or like, yes, I will happily pay this $20 for the Zane coaching session, and then if I've got queues lined up for coaching sessions, then sure it makes sense to increase my price, supply and demand, all that fun jazz.
Yeah, I don't.
If there's no demand and I'm pretty much not doing it anyways, it's kind of just there.
I feel that.
It's gonna be terrifying.
I don't limit my sessions to an hour. I coach you until I feel like we've gotten to a good point. So many of the sessions were longer than an hour, so it being $70 was like without that consideration, you know. Like it's,
mine tend to end up being like an hour and 15, hour and 20 because I never finish finishing on time.
Neokarsh and Angel. All right, hold on. I gotta get bets set up. Neokarsh versus Angel.
We're talking Michael Jordan himself. Neokarsh up on the stage.
All right, 1 for Neokarsh, 2 for Angel. If you want to bet, place your bets, chat quickly.
I don't think I've seen Neokarsh on this version of the game.
Are you able to help my Gita place? I can sure as hell try. They would all come down to what you need and what you're looking for. But I've definitely fought against enough Cheetahs to at least have a decent edge. I just want to pretty much fought. I played the game so much that I fought.
You gotta bet in my chat if you want to bet Rickster. You have to hop over. It only accept bets. Yeah. The bot is not ready for share chat yet.
Like, all right, buddy. Gotta make sure that you check.
I'll pay you in McDonald's Sprite for the Fortnite coaching session.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this character spread that we're
going
going
to see
throughout this top 8.
They are.
They're button checking.
Is so interesting because this lineup.
1 for Neokarsh, 2 for Angel, people.
In terms of like brackets, but now we have to shake up
you know where you're at coaching. You don't know what coaches can do for you at this point because you're at the know when to DP match point. Oh, there's so much more, brother. To be honest, like you'd be surprised. You'd be very, very surprised. There's so many little things when you play fighting games that that's like why I think having a good coach is so valuable, because there's so many small things that are not easily recognizable that they get. Well, that's what they should be doing. Not everyone is good at it though. Like, if a coach is telling you stop mashing here or mash more here, and that's the extent of it, then they're not doing you a service, bro.
Odds are probably Kayane Cup will get a little bit of that.
There's a lot more.
Right, now we're going to let the intros rock. It's like you mentioned, right? Neokarsh, you know, one of the veterans of Grand Blue Versus. But I wonder how
basically there are two kinds of coaches. The ones that will just say, oh yeah, right here you should just mash.
Are we going to be a little bit
and right here you shouldn't mash. Those are the ones you avoid. The ones that you want are the ones that say, yes, here you want to mash, and your options are you can mash this, but they do, which will beat this and this, and you want to do that because it beats everything except for this one option. Meaning that if you want to mash here, this one choice would be the best one because it beats basically everything except for this. And then the ones that go into these doesn't actually explain why you want to do things and when and what specifically you should do and when are the ones you more so want to look at rather than just say, oh yeah, just mash.
Thank you for the follow, Lefisios. In fighting games, the why matters a lot more than the what a lot of the time. That's what I like to focus on. The ideology behind why you choose certain options in certain places matters a lot more than the option being chosen in an overwhelming majority of cases.
Neokarsh going to coast carry.
At least to becoming a strong fundamental fighting game player. If you don't understand why you're choosing an option, then you can't use that information in the future. You're just picking options at random.
Gotta roll.
Yeah, I end up doing like a mix of it. Typically, I end up doing like a little bit of a mix of the two pretty much. I'll be like, if you want to match here, but then I'll explain what options you can do for matching, and then why you'd want to do one over the other, or at least one beats this one, and things like that. One thing I'm still not the greatest at when it comes to it is I'm kind of bad at giving I think too much information all at once.
Yeah, you got to be careful about overloading for sure.
I'm still working on that.
So it takes practice. I mean, coaching's a skill, just like being a player is a skill. So it definitely takes practice. What's up, Ivan?
Yeah, it's like I don't want to overload them, but at the same time, I want to make sure they feel like it was worth their money to do it.
True.
Also, you just want me to play Fortnite.
That's also true. Apparently, your chat all wants you to play Fortnite.
Finally get a little bit greedy. Angel looks.
So fun fact for those of you who don't know, who this Angel player is, he actually got second at the pre-release tournament for the at Evo 2023 before the game came out. He got second, but he was in grand finals. He just likes to switch his name a shit ton, and I don't think he travels that much either. So don't know what's up with that, but.
Another special carry.
Yeah, that's him.
Finished with SBA there, but also that certainly is much more
clear.
clear.
Can we do a DBSD coaching session? If you want to do a DBSD coaching session, just message me on Discord or something. We can talk about it.
Would be awesome if Say Jam Slam did Grand Blue. You could be a coach. That would be cool, but I don't have clout, so they probably wouldn't choose me. They'd choose Zane though.
Of course, all back special, very quick snap. It's not invulnerable to projectiles there. You are still existing.
That would be massive for my content career.
True.
Get into a Sage Gem event.
Oh wow, got the low. But dropped out.
Drop. It was like
Ouch.
And you can see it. It's the smile from Neokarsh.
I love how it combos after his spot dodge.
So. Yeah, that crumple state is fucking long as fuck.
Now, no Angel threatening that Hellside top 8. One more round away. It's set point.
Oh no!
Out with the 5H.
Neokarsh is like, bro, this character was not in vanilla, bro. What the fuck is going on?
He's like, back special. Yep. There it is. See, now we're starting to learn.
And ran away from the useless. To be fair, he went to a better character.
2 seconds, 3 diamonds, and 1 more hit for Angel.
I'm not saying useless is bad, but Pursuit is definitely better.
I think he was on Siegfried at some point as well. But
the pickup, the
damn.
SB,
then he ran to a slightly worse character.
Top 8.
Damn, bro.
That's
tough. I did want Neokarsh to win that just for the storyline, but Angel was like, yeah, they didn't have this shit in vanilla, bro. Good luck.
From Neokarsh,
how does anyone train against Versusia?
It's a safe bet.
Doing your best to be able to react to the EX flash with spot dodge against her.
It's a fine call because light wall would have taken
not great.
5M.
Versusia a lot of time ends up being a test of patience, pretty much.
Neokarsh here, but again, like just small interactions like that. Far H that didn't end up being converted into bigger damage. That was an opportunity for Neokarsh to try.
Are they going to play the B-Palm match?
Who could have predicted that quick little scramble? scramble scenario.
I'm
here
wondering.
between
They
these
said
two
they marked it
cars.
for stream, but I don't know
Definitely
what
seemed
order
like
they're gonna
a,
go
kind of
in. It
different
might be all
matchup
over the
experience,
place.
'cause you're thinking as Versusia, right? You know,
Well,
relatively
it should
new
be.
character
It should be.
in
It should be
Rising,
next if
and you know
they're
that
trying to
is,
put
you know, top of the meta.
everything
This is a
all
character you're
in
gonna be
the
running
correct
into
order.
a ton. And while Versusia, I
Or
think
should
it's
they
definitely
order?
gotten a
But like
lot
they
more
want to finish
fun
all
as the
losers
months
round
have gone
one
on since
before they
release,
do
where
losers round
before
two.
we're
Then
thinking,
B-Pause
oh,
should be
she's a big
next.
body, she's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be crazy.
sometimes they have to
She's
hold
got some
matches
ways
because
to cycle
people are in like
plus
other
range,
games and
she's got
shit
some
too.
issues.
So I'm not
Yeah,
really
that's
sure
fair.
how that.
You know, that HP that
turns
they
out.
Yeah, B-Pause
just
gotta fight
definitely,
against the DJ
helps you be a little
Turbo.
bit more safe and less volatile in the tournament environment. Whereas Neokarsh, you know, like we mentioned, right, has a lot of that legacy experience, but maybe just hasn't had enough time to feel comfortable in this matchup against Versusia.
Yeah, this is a matchup that can get really overwhelming very quickly, especially with the toolkit that Versusia has. But certainly, I would like
also
to
versus
see
the
from
Steeler
Catalina
and Aaron the
some
Mac
more
versus
fireball
Zara.
opportunities.
The
We didn't
Steeler.
see that much from Neokarsh.
Yeah.
And I said at the top, right, because once
They
you name
advanced
the
Neokarsh by
factor,
accident.
If she's already committed to that alt fireball get you that extended recovery, should be able to blast right through it.
Yeah.
Pillar is the one move that's really going to stop a lot of those interactions from a full screen position.
Yeah.
And we
If
saw
the Steeler.
Neokarsh again make that adjustment. Like I said, at the top, Neokarsh, if they've not been well versed in Smash, they're going to make those adjustments fairly quickly.
How you doing,
We
Lolly?
saw
I
the
see you in chat,
additional
bro.
Roll the spot dodge against
Y'all in
Pillar,
Fortnite, bro.
recognizing the tendencies of our opponent here from Angel
Yes.
to be able to navigate a little bit further, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough to overcome a brand new character to Neokarsh, honestly. So, but I mean, great show nonetheless. I love getting to see Neokarsh show up for a bracket.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I love anytime I get to see a veteran Grand Blue player pull up to the game, and you know we're going to get that in B-Paw here in just a moment. Another veteran of the Vanilla series, and of course DJ Turbo 30-30.
Yep, B-Paw and DJ Turbo
That's
indeed
a sick
next.
stick. I'm not gonna
All
lie.
right,
The
one for
branding,
B-Paw,
I'm
two
a
for
big
DJ
fan.
Turbo. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Black energy, but
Let's go,
is that
Kublai.
jury?
No,
I can't tell.
Was it jury?
Place your bets. Place
It's
your
hard for me to
bets.
tell from
Yeah.
this
Place your
angle, but we
bets.
are going to be seeing B-Paw. versus
Everyone's
DJ
a
Turbo.
winner except for when you
Now
lose.
that I'm thinking about it.
True, I
That
cannot
might not have
guarantee
been a
that you will
top eight
win.
qualifier that we saw earlier, but you know, you guys can correct me as we check on over
Oh
the
yeah,
bracket.
no, that one wasn't. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
this
okay, all
one
good.
also is not.
There we go. So we're still one round away from these losers top 8 qualifiers. Neokarsh, you know, or rather Angel, one more round closer, but still needs to fight one more round to try and secure that spot.
How do you give one? But exclamation point give or
DJ
exclamation
Turbo
point
locked in the
gift,
boss.
and then you do their name
Yeah,
and then
don't
the amount you want to
wreck it
give them.
right now. Oh my gosh. All right, yeah. B-Paw up against DJ Turbo. The winner of this goes up against Zippy.
Ooh.
So Fairy Vasaraga.
Basaraga.
Is what we're getting here?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, a couple of Vasaragas in this top 16. Both of them now sent down into the loser's side.
J2,
You
I
gotta
hope
bet in
DJ
my
Turbo
chat if you want to bet
has
Gel Mibson.
the
I'm sorry.
greatest of game
You
plans
can't-
against
it doesn't work in
I would
both.
imagine this is so annoying for
This
you
is
to have
not
to deal with,
good.
even
This
with the
is-
armor.
I
right?
recommend
This
if you're
is not a
if you're
fun
hanging
time
out
to
in
watch
Zane's
this.
chat
This
and you
is
still want to
like
bet, just like
the
have a
matchup
pop out of
fair.
mine so you
B-Paw
can
been
bet
chilling
whatever
on
you
this
want.
match.
Even though the chats
See,
are combined, it doesn't like
I
it
don't
when
envy this match at all.
but
There's
it's
some
not from the
matches out
native
there I don't
chat.
envy. Vicala and Beatrix.
Exactly.
Sorry, Vicala, you're gonna get duffed.
You are
Very
gonna
Well,
get
you need to
against
close bets for
Vasaraga.
now, so it'll have to be the
Sorry,
next one.
Vasaraga.
Yep.
We'll see, already locked down DJ Turbo into this corner position, and see Soulforge activation. Psych, not
You
gonna
got on
happen.
that pizza?
No,
Yeah,
get
there we
Meter
go.
it's
again. I mean,
just
you
a
have to
tiny
be so
bit too
careful,
late.
especially when you don't have meter just yet. Now we're
It's okay,
above the threshold,
you'll be in
but
for the
B-Paw
next one, bro.
saw you hit that 50 and
I had
immediately
to close the
made
bets
out
because
that
the
you
set
sent the winner.
started.
B-Paw on
But
another
welcome.
level.
Yep.
You want to talk about a player that's hungry for this top 8? B-Paw has been one
Whoa,
of the hungriest
bro.
competitors at Grand Blue for sure.
But I like the jump back, just trying to avoid that 50-50. Says, all right, I don't believe in the timing here. Now he can
You really
do the
hate to see
Fireball
it.
5U up against the wall
Oh my
against DJ
lord.
Turbo, and he's definitely got that damage
Pain.
to try and seal this out. BP Raging
What the
Strike.
hell?
Do we have the use
Weird
of it?
route.
Not quite.
All right,
That
this
was
is great
definitely
equalizer
dead.
here. If Vasaraga
That was
walks Fairy
100%
down to the
dead.
corner, it's a bad time for Fairy.
Mix?
Dash
Oh,
up low
yeah, you thought it was
with
instant
the threat of
overhead.
Super right behind him.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh! B-Paw didn't know what the fuck to
Scary,
do
yeah.
in that
B-Paw definitely
situation.
not happy about that one. It was your round to win, but as soon as you got put up against the
Oh
corner,
my
you quickly
God.
evened up on the life lead.
Yeah, well done from DJ Turbo to try to close that out as best as we could.
Yep. Here we go, trying to keep you at bay. Not being too greedy with the GG set, but again,
We're
you
getting
have
one
to
of
make the
those,
most of
chat.
this while you're below
Inside,
that
the nonsense
meter.
has already begun.
Two Soul Forges in a row. It's scary in this full screen.
Since I haven't played a ton of fighting
Rogers,
games,
spot
I'm
dodge is
curious.
still
I'm
active
curious.
here.
In most fighting games that have armor moves, do armors normally beat supers, or is that something unique for this game?
It's
Set up, gonna get
very
that
very
box
different
Yep.
depending on the game.
done.
It's not like
Special,
universalized.
Really?
Yeah.
It just depends on each individual system.
Like, the only games I've seen like with armor moves that I played is this in Dragon Ball. The armor moves in Dragon Ball get smoked by supers, and then of course Master completely ignores supers in this one.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Live off of this one here. One more interaction. Neutral jump, calling out the command grab, and B-Paul will steal back around.
Yep.
Yeah, armor is definitely different in every game.
Just saying, okay, let me take the disguise, avoid the U site, while still having the meaty threat while I'm on my way back down. Smart.
Oh my God, heavy.
Yep.
Round start, okay.
Charge up on the 5H. That's pretty bold, right? I imagine that loses to far M, far H as well, so look for a hard call out on some aggression from Beepaw.
Oh, excellent dodge roll here from DJ Turbo. The web swing.
Yep, the Indiana Jones, the dive kick, still gonna mash out though. I would have thought that spacing was challengeable too.
Not a ton of damage, but you got the corner. This is a beautiful spot for Beepaw. While rising.
Yep. Trying to put the lockdown for GG here. Now he's set
Run
up
it
once
back.
again.
Yep.
2-2. We pull up for the low.
And we're spending it, looks like.
Yeah, you should to get the brave point.
All right. Super stripping away a brave point in a strong lead for Beepaw.
Yep, back up.
DJ Turbo with plenty of resources to roll. Oh, nice.
Oh, he was actually ready. That move is so fucked. Because a lot of the time, if you try to get your turn back, that shit, he just gets countered.
I always call that shit plus on whiff.
Yeah,
it might
that
as well
shit's
be
cheap.
without quick hits. God damn it, Coffee.
Jump in here.
Leads to too much one-sided matches, so we decided to nerf her.
True.
There you go, whip to make sure you're not getting free soul forges from all the way across the screen. This is actually a pretty good round start for DJ Toba, right? Really didn't lose a lot of health. Got past the barrier, didn't quite get walked down to the corner. But
I actually don't think so.
Pretty good round start. Bop.
Until another round middle, not doing quite too good.
And pretty much most matches are terrible for Voss until he has the armor, and then all of a sudden nothing's terrible anymore.
You get to use them is the wait a minute, the 5L.
Yoink.
Scoop for reset.
Yep.
Go.
I like the spot dodge from the U Instinction, not trying to give DJ Turbo any free soul forges. One more touch could be it, and tries to run back into the UGG.
Very good ult here. Beepaw in control.
Yeah.
Also, I saw what you said in there. You said you're here without the gun today, bro. You shouldn't have told chat, bro. They know you're defenseless.
We got the whip to stabilize the corner situation.
Why didn't he armor up? He's tried to armor up, but the issue is Fairy keeps swinging. So every time he tries, it gets canceled.
Yeah, most of the time, you're gonna wanna your opportunity for Soul Forge is gonna be post knockdown.
Able to snipe out the U attempt, maybe a shoulder tackle from DJ Turbo, but stuck on GG once again.
Which is hard to get to that point against Fairy, but now you can.
Okay, he goes for the damage.
Now you can.
He does. Wow, he doesn't take it. Okay, he takes it here. He actually doesn't get it there.
It got canceled.
Taken right back by Beepaw.
A new knows 5 people will try to save him if someone tries to shoot him. I mean, we do have yesterday as evidence to go off of. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, when are we gonna see you tackle? Oh, you missed it. Oh, that's tough. That shit looks so awkward to combo sometimes, depending on how high up there.
It does, but the move is so broken that I'm not going to say anything.
So close to a top.
It is a broken move.
Oh my god, bro.
That is the way the bracket falls. Beepaw taking over DJ Turbo. Very scary round start there. I thought,
that's not even hitting on the character. That's legitimately a broken move.
Situation of circumstance, right? That we had that.
I don't know. I think if it was safe, it would be broken.
For Fairy to try to deal with.
It's obviously really strong,
but and that's what you get lucky with some universal mechanics, and that is just all.
I think he needs it.
In the corner, and it's just about to be open for CEO.
I think he needs it because his U command grab can be safe jab.
In January, that's just under a week away.
Yep.
June 13th through the 15th is the actual event. You can check out the Discord there for an
alert
once that opens up.
I guess, but if you can't do the ultimate show attack on a safe jump though.
Have code Ceotaku if you guys want to get
No, but I'm saying like in pressure strings.
at www.zenny.com.
And as we said, this is an Arc
It's like,
World
damn,
Tour
like this person went for a
qualifier
jab and
here.
I went for
No
you command
event,
grab and they could
and
just
it's
hold
all
up during
building
it and
up to
damn, I
this
got
event
punished.
right here.
For tackle,
March
it's like,
21st and
okay.
23rd at the Shrine Expo Hall in Los
You want to
Angeles,
roll the dice
California.
on his wake up?
Scan that QR code to buy your tickets now.
Take 60%?
LCQ, you think you got a shot?
Yeah, it's a 50% version of what Nier was doing to everybody for the first 6 months of the game, pretty much.
But there's still events to look forward to here. And also, it's
trying
a
to
great
go to CEO
celebration
in
of
June,
the games
Zane?
in the Arc System
Probably.
Library. So please check it out. Scan that QR code.
I went to CEO this year and last year, so I'm probably
We're
going
thinking about
back.
heaven. We're thinking about hell. We
I
want to rock.
haven't
and we're
planned.
rocking
I
down
haven't
here in
planned
this
for
hell
anything
side.
past the
Angel
Arc World
is
Tour, to
back
be
up to the
honest.
stand. I know I said they qualified for top 8 earlier. That was
If
my
y'all
mistake.
want
A
to,
little
you know,
earlier than I
a
could
way to
have
guarantee
expected,
that he'll
but
go
now
to
fighting
CEO
up
in
against
June
me
is getting him
try and
sponsored.
secure
You know what will
that
get him
spot for you.
sponsored? Y'all clicking on
Yes,
YouTube videos
absolutely.
and showing up to
This
every
one
stream.
is going to be
I'm just saying.
very
I'm
interesting.
just saying. If you want,
Right now, of course, Angel.
That is true. Sponsors look at that. Sponsors look at that, and then now probably more than your actual performance.
Yes, absolutely they do.
But you already know it's going to be that Versusia coming out from Angel. So I don't know, big body versus.
Just showing what you missed. Oh, just go a little telling you guys to watch my YouTube videos, follow my Twitch channel, and continuously watch me because it can get me sponsored.
Versusia's got a decent amount of health to try and
so
Absolutely.
next set,
Completely
Angel
off.
versus me
Angel
again.
did
So
not
it's gonna be
run
one
into
for
that. They
Angel,
were
2 for me
also
again.
same
If
winners
you guys
out
want
of
to
top
bet.
32.
Oh, really?
So that
Go
was a
quickly,
big
though.
start
They already
for
did their
them.
button checks, so
Obviously,
you don't have a
me
lot
again
of
having
time.
the better turnout than what Angel did.
I'm
See how it
hoping
runs.
Gel
But
Mipson
Lyle,
actually gets in this time. Please, Gel
plate here
Mipson.
against Versusia, I think it's great, honestly.
He's gonna show up. He's gonna show up, but it's obviously too late again.
Please.
5U, because quite often we've seen before where Versusia will go for pillar install because we think it's our
And
turn.
who
Grenade,
knows, Coffee?
install.
Maybe
Again, that
maybe
same
it'll be
case
like
doesn't
last
apply.
year, and
They'll
at the
go
end of
for
the year,
5U,
I'll
try to,
get contacted by a few
fight
orgs who are
against
like,
the
hey,
muscle memory of
you're
trying to put out
looking
that
to
install
join somebody
over
for the new
5U
year?
interruptions, and that removes
I
that
could
off
always-
the
I could
table.
always
So we'll
hope.
see how this plays. Of course, hard
Yeah.
knockdowns are going to be the big
So I
play
gotta
here.
go. I gotta
But
go
a
and,
big sponsor
Yeah,
hotspot is like right
right?
before
Sometimes we look
World
for those
Tours
installs,
start
whether it's,
and stuff like that,
beauty in
so
the
it might
mid-screen
even
or
be a
looking
little
at for some
earlier
of these
than that.
specials. Gotta be scared of Gbvsr,
You mean
Rasmodius, some of these
right
jump scares as
before
well.
finals happens, you mean?
Oh, maybe I can't just
Well,
go, you know,
yes and no.
over the
Like
zoning. Right.
some
Super comfortable at this
wait
point.
until after the new season gets announced.
Yeah,
But
so that's it.
some
So
do
that- yeah,
do
so
for finals.
in that case, then I wouldn't hear anything until after March then. 'Cause
Wait a
that's
second.
when the Arc finals are. So it'd be a
Gel
little later.
Mipson, no, bro, please. Last call for bets.
Tragic hero.
Is
Tragic
this
hero.
chaotic neutral versus chaotic
Oh,
neutral? I'm trying to
no.
think. as
I
far
think
as
it's
arc sets go.
chaotic good,
Yeah.
chaotic neutral. Belial's
I see,
chaotic
I see.
neutral.
It's
and
fucking
Versusia's chaotic
over.
good.
Well, that's why their tag is Angel, right? They're fighting for the good of mankind, maybe in a curious way, but still finds it off of the 5M.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Well, oh my goodness.
Perhaps next time.
There we go. BC Wars just to keep you in the corner. I think it's a decent spend for Angel, but still finds the 6XL for me again. A little too greedy on the offense.
Got the ult.
They have no glasses on the belly.
Heavy. Corner carry, man. All right, nice. Actually going to get the forward ult here out of the corner. Still plenty of work for me again to do.
And I appreciate that, Coffee.
Yeah, it's still a lot of health
Hopefully,
cover. Lots of meter for
hopefully a
both.
big,
You mentioned the
hopefully a big
Asmodeus
org
earlier.
out there
Nice 3+ frames. We're
ends
against
up
the wall
thinking
again.
the same thing as
Unfortunately,
you.
no more
I
guard
deserve
crush
it.
there. Still
Nope.
having a whole block at the very least. Ooh, JQ.
Wow.
Until then, I get to rock the new purple Zane jersey that literally just came in yesterday.
Maybe it's the threat of the plus frames. Buffed and soon.
All right. Oh, far M with the interrupt there. Probably expecting another dash L, which did not come out. There's our throw, and already the tides have turned.
Oh, he's doing okay. He's doing super
And once
jump,
again,
no
they
escape
turn.
setup.
That's
Interesting.
a victory here for Angel.
If he doesn't kill, he
Goes
definitely
into
would
the
have
grenade,
killed
the
with.
U skill
Oh,
link.
no, I was gonna say he definitely would have killed with SSBA, so no.
New skill.
That works too. But that works too.
Right, good start for Angel. Great expenditure. Almost got a little dicey right there.
That was scary. That was scary in the corner, but still able to bust your way back out. The pillar, clearing the Gbvsr.
Actually going for the light pillar there.
Oh,
That
wow.
is a
Get pulled up
calculated
on.
shot because, again, because of the slow startup, you can run right past it, get that throw. Of course, there was that distance to account for from me again. Ooh. Nice.
A little extra damage off of the U pillar, gets the install as well. Trying to scout out and jump out, but instead scouts
I told
out
you
the
we need to
attempt
have
6XL.
entrance music for
He
chatters,
again
bro.
trying to be a little antsy in the corner.
Whoa!
Spot dodge, gets the punish on it as well with the
Dead.
BC. All right, game 1 to Angel.
My goodness, what a 2L conversion. Very quick
I've
call
been
out from
pinged.
Angel.
I didn't do it.
To this me again, gonna take a moment. And not too bad at the outset, but it's just some missed opportunities.
Appreciate
here,
that
like some
stress.
odd interactions.
Like I said,
or just
only
really
time will
quick
tell
call
at this
to the
point.
5 Ls coming from Angel.
Yeah.
Grenade into pillar, round start to get that maximum range. You already have an install. Safe.
I'm gonna have to update
Especially
my
plus frames.
update my resume for the
It's
new
fine to
year.
take a little bit of chip damage from the Gbvsr as long as we get that install.
Can't
Either
wait
that
for
or
the
just
close
like-
H nerf, bro. Ain't no way.
It's Roar, the Fuso off for plus frames. Now we roll to the Gbvsr.
So no, a nerf that won't change a thing. Pretty much is what you're saying.
Play zoning all
But
day,
Chad
the
just wants
dash out
every
gets
character
punished
nerfed,
with
bro.
the
Y'all just
5H.
y'all want a game full of horrible
Restand.
characters.
Couple of those raid points, so
Yeah,
much less
we're gonna
to worry
yeah,
about. Evens out kind of that light
yeah,
disparity as well.
the new balance patch. We hear you guys wanted to nerf Bell's normals, so we nerfed his close
Nice
H.
blocks.
But to make up for that, we buffed his far H and we buffed his 2M.
Beautiful backdash. Angel tried to chase down here. Me again
Hey,
with
got what
no
they asked for.
meter. Resets into
Oh, we're
Raging
doing that,
Chain.
bro.
He said if it worked once, I'm gonna do it again, and especially with no BP to try and bust out. It's a clean kill from me again.
You got the reactions? Are you there?
Feeling pretty good in the neutral, but as far as defense goes, one less thing to have to worry about on the
Why
mental
is
stack.
Bilal acting like a zoner? Because she actually, like, it's annoying to deal with his
Oh,
fireball
nice
for her, actually.
Didn't know to do his fireball with anybody.
Interesting. Yeah,
He's got the
followed
best
up with
fireball in the
HH
game, in my
coming from
opinion.
Rezusia, and still gonna get sniped by Goetia.
Man, I don't know about that.
Goes with these two
Have to
ends,
look at
but
the
still
cat.
roll, throw straight through the Gbvsr.
I mean, if we're counting U skill, then maybe, but
Low.
normal fireball,
dash out.
I don't know about that.
Pull it right back in. EX.
Yeah, no pick him up in the close H. Sad to see, but still, me again evens up the life lead. 5U from downtown.
Nice. So gonna get this full conversion. Has SBA if you want to spend it.
Between Belly and
Will.
Lance for you. I don't think I would put Lance's projectile in the same category as Belial's, but that's just me.
If we're like, are we including or excluding U skills? If we talk about best U fireball in the game, I think it's definitely
One more throw
Bilal.
could be lethal.
If we're talking
Yeah.
about non-U
That
skill,
shimmy,
then
the
I
12
think
was
there
not with
might
punish.
be a few
The
characters
DP
that
will absolutely
can
punish.
be in the argument.
Send it. Angel
I think you can count use skill because it's technically a part of the fireball.
Tried to bet it all, assuming that we would mash after the 5H, but instead Angel holding on strong.
I think
The
Cat has an
grenade, it's the
argument.
tap of the toes with the 2L Angel. Oh, this is scary. Even with the Raging Strike spend, doesn't build a 50 just yet, but yes,
Yo.
we do.
That was important.
Lord.
Actually, watch that replay back. If you clip that, actually, because if you look at the ability counters, there was no abilities on the side of Angel. Very smart awareness on what we had available in the tank.
Is that a
Spending
U
the brave
fireball?
point
It's not a
on the
fireball,
Raging Strike to
but-
give us a little bit more time for the back special.
It's a
And that's
laser
the-
beam.
I mean, it's good.
She can
It's
route
good.
off
I don't think
darn
it's as
near
good. I
any
actually
ability
think
to
it's still
convert
worse
big
than
damage.
Belial's U fireball if we're talking
Moment,
if we're
wanna
comparing
give
U
Negan
skills
any
directly.
opportunity to tie this back up. It's set point, one round
That
apiece.
fireball is literally a
Angel
freaking laser
closing it
beam.
Grimnir's U fireball is good.
Dark Cancel will own that corner. Still going to get the install.
I think I legit I think Cat has the best fireball in the game, like overall.
Little greedy on the install. Now the buff brings you back mid-screen.
Especially, bro, like if have you seen Cat press
Oh,
H fireball? That shit is
L.
fast, bro. That shit, that shit is
The
fast,
pick up
man.
with the drop. It's okay. EX ends up just being a frame kill. That's quite the way to go, but Angel straight into the
It should be
SBA.
zooming, bro.
Should be the kill here. Nothing left for me again, but Slil
Oh,
living with a
good.
pixel.
Oh yeah, M fireball. Yeah,
special.
sorry.
And there it is, the chip damage. It's
The
all
the
but
H1
certain
combos, the
because
M1's mad fast. The U skill
that
gives you
is
crouch confirm
Angel
into full
moving
corner
on
carry.
with
I just
Rezusia
think
into
I
top.
yeah.
For real this time. Don't worry.
No
But
cursing.
Yeah.
Out at a respectable 9th place. Still putting up such a good fight against
Avatar
Ceotaku,
is
but
Avatar's fireball.
fireballs are pretty nuts.
Would should also be considered to being two of the best.
I know that
Yeah,
I don't
those
wanna
arrows
give
are
any
buff. Those
opportunity
the
to fight
arrows
back.
are insane.
I have lethal, but how am I gonna get it? Stall out
They
time,
buffed a lot of
Raging Strike,
fireballs at the last
Raging
patch.
Strike,
Like a lot of
Raging
them are
just
quite good
barely
now.
able to get those cooldowns in the nick of time and secure
Especially the
that
U
spot
ones. I don't know what's up. What was up with them?
That was
Them
absolutely
all
honestly
buffing
making
the
the
U
most out
fireball.
of
U fireball's all these
least amount
characters,
of
but my lord.
resources. That's huge, and that's also something.
Avatar's U fireball, dude. Right, guys, the best projectile.
The wherewithal to pull that off in a moment
No,
like
the
that
best projectile
is
in the game is
huge.
actually
Obviously
Lucy hit
testament
grab.
As to why Angel has gotten this far with this character, in today's tournament.
He himself is the projectile.
He is
I
the
can't wait to see how
projectile,
they
bro.
perform in top
What's up,
8.
Pierce?
I can't wait to see how the rest of the folks perform in top 8. But we still have a few more players to try and get in there. Up next, it's going to be Zippy versus Bpaw. If I'm not
Zippy
mistaken,
Bpaw for top
Zippy
8?
this is not the combo
Oh
my
boy.
match.
It was the Combo Breaker Grand Final, so this is a run back, a long time running all
All right,
the way
y'all,
back
get
in
your
May.
bets in.
Hold up.
Half a year later,
Do
pulling
the
up
near
stand
mirror
once
match
again.
like a combo breaker.
All right, 1 for Zippy, 2 for Bpaw. Get your bets in, chat. Oh man, I hate to see either of these players go out before top 8. It's actually tragic, but them's the breaks. The world of bracketing.
Maybe plays it a little bit slower.
World of bracketing and the world of Bpaw losing early.
Firm.
Actually, remember that?
Yeah, but his road was
Yeah,
hard
back
either
in
way
pools, right?
because he would have to play
Back in
Elsa for
pools.
top 8 and
So,
winners,
again,
even if he won
I
out.
reaffirmed figuring out why did we go Beatrix in that matchup. That
This matchup should be easy, Zippy. I wonder if he is gonna hard commit
Beatrix
Fairy.
is in preparation for Zippy here. Specifically,
He has other characters. Like we've
So
seen
the
Beatrix
That
this weekend
inspired
too.
the counter pick?
so maybe we start with Fairy, or we're already comfortable with Beatrix. The Beatrix was not
Beatrix
that
is
far.
probably the
Like, it was
probably
literally
the
just
better
a
choice against the
one wrong
Lucilius.
decision, and
put
that
them
was
in
just the
losers, yeah.
unfortunate. Yeah. So we got the pickup here.
If Zippy
We'll
loses
see
the
if
Fairy, it's a
Bpaw
skill issue.
sticks
I mean,
to Beatrix
Bpaw
for
is
this
not your
matchup,
ordinary
or
Fairy,
if it's
bro.
gonna be the
Like,
Fairy start, because comfortability is generally
let's
Bpaw goes
not
first.
talk like
Try
Bpaw isn't him, bro.
Strongest card first. See where I go.
Oh my God, is
And
that
back to
Zippy?
Beatrix.
Yeah,
we're staying with this
that's right,
character
Jiggy.
select
That's
It is
Zippy.
actually
I
lore
didn't
accurate
know.
Zippy. Lore.
Yeah, they look in the crowd. There's another Zippy, and then another Zippy.
Right.
And I think and then right behind that Zippy is another Zippy.
We're gonna mod
Right?
Zippy into the game over
I
Lucilius.
die if I get walked down to the corner, but we got quite a few tools to
You're
try and
not.
keep us away from that
Jiggy,
situation.
you're not
Bpaw
living this
considering-
down until Taco's over. Just like you know.
Wrong way, Schnitzel. You have to
What do
put
you
the
do?
1
You
first
know
and
you're
then the
gonna go
4,000.
back
But
and
last
forth.
call for bets. 1 for
So we only
Zippy,
have
2 for
one chance to
Bpaw.
swap. Still first to 2 down here in the loser side. Pre-top 8.
in.
Thinking about the Fairy, selecting the color, and we are locked in.
Top tier
on it.
professional,
Bpaw
true.
Going with Old Reliable for game
Tier
number 1
enthusiast.
again.
My man is a
Into the
fan of
loser
winning.
side,
I can
top
never be
8
mad at him.
qualifier once again.
Let's see. Let's see if it works out. You can contest that mid screen a little bit here, but honestly, between the two, Lucilius' tool is a little bit stronger than mid screen.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, you do have this to send out. It's going to be about the first few levels.
Yeah.
Once Lucilius gets to about
Fairy
level
is still
3,
Fairy at the end of the
course,
day.
it's gonna be a nightmare
Doesn't
for
stop
Fairy.
using it as an
But
excuse, all right?
At the round start, it's going to be Fairy who's going to have a
Not
slight
not
advantage.
everyone is
Some
floundering, all
of
right?
the mid screen. But man, Dash L and Zippy knows it, right? Gets immediately up in Bpaw's face.
It be like
Corner
that
position already
sometimes.
earned. Level 3 is here.
Yeah, already threatened
Fairy
that level
players,
one.
Dopamon.
The next
like,
hit, just using
Fairy
so much
mains
of his scary, it's straight
are in
back
the
into
same
ground.
category
Once again,
as
the
Useless
ground
mains.
pound,
They're
and
not
we
the
go
best
into this
characters,
game.
but when you
Level
when you run
five,
into the when you run into a solo main of that character, you should be very afraid.
True.
One final
They're just
touch
specialist
here. You can see
characters.
exactly
Wait,
why
why
it's
did
so
you
difficult for
DC?
Fairy once the
There's a
lead is hit. You already
That's
go for a
forbidden.
teleport special the moment you toss out GG. What's
It's
Fairy gonna do
forbidden.
at that point?
Exactly. So instead of looking for a lot
You're
of
not
these
allowed to
roles,
do
you know,
that.
Far M pretty good, far H a good keep out move as well. Zippy going
silly
immediately
misses.
for these specials, right? Honest 4 on the Iscariot, it's a safe.
You
way
would
to
go
build up
next
that
to.
blade level.
Every round is
Especially off
winnable.
the knockdowns as well. Empty Tesseras, these TPs.
That's how I
We're
play
not gonna
fighting
see you in
games.
the corner against Bpaw.
I've
About
literally
here, a little
at
bit
this
too
point
high,
I'm literally known
further.
for making at this point
Oh,
I'm literally known for
no!
making
Wanted a
comebacks.
guard cancel there.
Ooh.
Got the launch. Forward special for Zippy.
Nah, fam.
Not quite going to get super, but we're at level 3.
I don't know, bro. I think I think why play that?
If you don't believe in the one pixel comebacks in this game, go watch my losers finals match against Usagi at UFA. It's against Lucilius. I had literally a pixel against like 70% and I won. Comebacks are very real in this game. Even
Mechanics aside, like you can always just be better than your opponent. You know, like like that happens. Like it's like
Okay.
sometimes you just outplay people 3 times in a row and you win a round that you didn't think you were gonna win.
Character select. We're hitting the rematch. We're back into
It
it
should
with
be
the
like
Fairy.
that.
No Beatrix to be seen despite all the prep
Holy
we
Rock
did
and Fairy
to
for this.
trade her up for this moment.
Yeah, hard committed.
I mean, of course, there was some apprehension going into this matchup. How do we take care of
Matchup is like
Lucilius?
7-3 is the thing.
Wait,
Fighting games are not defined by. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna tell you all a secret, right? If you think that matchups are start and end with the matchup spread, like you think whether you're gonna win or lose is solely based on matchup, then just don't play, right? Because anytime you run into a disadvantaged matchup, you should just quit, right? But clearly that's not the case. You can win a matchup that's bad for you, like, and it's happened many times.
Again, so aggressive with this character.
Hey, don't tell him that. You're getting rid of my excuse every time I lose the Hava.
But Gbvsr still 1 up and a 1 roundup.
But why even play if you're gonna think that way?
We were before.
Yep.
What's my excuse against Hava though?
Elsa said, "Get that out of here. Get it out."
He said, hell no. Back to the game.
If you don't believe in yourself, how can you win?
For the counter hit, Zippy trying to win the scramble, but instead sent to the
Alright,
corner.
he said it, which means I gotta do it.
That's the dash normal that you were looking for to push you into the GG debt.
Gosh. A little bit of muscle memory on that one there, because GG was right there, so maybe you thought, but not quite going to work out.
That bitch made
Right on top
excuse.
of
Wait, who are you
teleport.
talking to?
FTP just going to go right onto the far M hula hoop once again to reassess. Buy yourself a little bit of space. We're slowly trying
That's
to dash
crazy.
ourselves out of the corner.
Oh, nice.
RL, the blade drift. Next hit builds
Hey,
up to
yo.
level 5.
This hurts.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're live, though.
Yeah, Brooks, I'm not gonna go so far and say matchups don't mean. I'm not gonna say
Oh, they do.
matchups mean they don't mean. It doesn't mean they mean nothing. It
Yeah,
just
yeah,
means they don't mean everything.
Yeah, don't misunderstand what I'm saying. Like,
Oh my god, what?
Wake up.
Yeah, bad matchups are a thing and will always be a thing
Absolutely.
in fighting
You
games.
block GG's
But,
Hama match.
it's just not the end all be all.
Still got some time before the detonation. I might as well bust out now.
so
Set
most
point
of
for Zippy.
most of
The
fighting
cross
games
through
are
on
about the
Gbvsr.
players, not
Lead
the
off of
characters.
Yeah, no kidding.
I actually
Off the
think
wall
that's
because GG set up overhead
one of the most
block.
annoying
Nice
parts of fighting
low,
game
caught
discourse
the
today.
toes.
Everyone focuses more on characters
Trying to look
than
for the brave counter instead. It baited out as a frame kill too.
players and what they're doing in the actual matches.
Oh jeez, dash L.
Ooh. I like the idea. Knows that we're at perfect spacing for the blade drift, but it just comes out so fast in the L version.
Hey, Justin Wong won Evo on low tier, bro. Like, I just want to put that out there.
Right
Like,
past the GG. Lots of respect for Zippy as we wait for the cooldown.
That man is obviously carried by his high tier Wolverine.
yes, bro. He's like,
Obviously carried by the high tier Wolverine.
Storm is carrying Justin Wong.
Storm did nothing. Akuma and Storm totally did nothing. Carried by the Wolverine, even though Wolverine was probably his worst character.
All right, you're hitting the kill, and we got
Let's
it.
go!
A game up
Let's
for Gbvsr.
go!
Gbvsr.
Let's go! There are a lot of matchups you don't want to play. That's fine. I'm not saying you can't have preferences with matchups. That's not the sentiment, right? What I'm saying is that you never want to use a matchup as an excuse. A lot of people do that, and it stunts their growth as a player, right? There's a lot of value with like sticking out a matchup that's bad and trying to develop answers to what's going on, right? Because again, even if a matchup is good for your opponent, they might not actually play it that well, right? Like there's that too. Some people suck at playing good matchups. I've seen that plenty of times too.
For Gbvsr to hold the corner, got the fuzzy. Oh my gosh. Gbvsr hit that combo limit.
These fuzzy, ghostly friends keeping the pressure on.
This would be very poetic if Gbvsr wins this set after I've been preaching up here.
To your name, let's ponder the orb real quick. Gbvsr with the kill post.
Gbvsr's one round away though.
Oh my goodness, 1 round away from knocking out Zippy from this bracket to redeem yourself from Combo Breaker with Fairy, no less.
Exactly. Still stuck on.
Is it happening before our eyes?
Such a shake up from what
He's
we saw
beginning to
earlier.
believe,
On the
chat.
year, but swiped out with the 2U.
That was such a max range 2U.
Yeah.
Right,
Dokomade.
down special does connect. Up at 2 sword levels here, now 3.
Yeah. Ooh, but again, the Brave
Welcome, nice
industry.
industry. Good to see you.
It's fine for Zippy. It's so active.
Zippy won't make it easy. Of course not.
Have to rush their way
My man
in.
is nasty.
Final game, final round
Okay.
here.
Okay. Okay. What's it gonna be, chat? What's it gonna be? People's Wampa's on the line. Who's
With
it?
this medal, final round here in the Hellside.
Block, what a, oh my god.
6XL.
Yeah.
Now your points are on the line. A spot in top 8 is on the line right now.
And I love that we wait for the activation so we can keep the wall right next to us there, so there's no escape for Zippy.
Exactly.
Sage, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, not level 5.
All of you are the goats for being here, by the way. Thank you all.
Rapidly building up meter. We're forcing people to try and get
Level
some way
5.
out of this
Do
corner.
not get hit again.
The biggest problem right now is Gbvsr has no meter. Okay, nice knockdown though. This is that. If he can force Zippy to use DP, then he'll be fine.
Alright, to you again. It's level 5 though, J2.
As long as he's 100%, he's dead. Gbvsr's dead next time.
He's not DPing, bro. Zippy, you're so greedy, bro.
Oh, giving a wide berth.
He knows, bro. He knows.
He knows next hit.
Oh, Jesus.
And the craziest part, it's one touch for either
pressing
side.
the
That
button.
SBA is stopped up for Zippy.
40 seconds left. You can't time this out.
Okay.
People has to fight tooth and nail. All GG is out.
That's chip. That's chip. That's chip. That's chip. That's chip.
There's
No.
no more BP, but we send it with the SBA. The Axion is enough. It deals with no BP, and Zippy moves on to loser side top 8.
No,
carried
Gbvsr.
We thought we had
You
it with
carried
the
piece of shit, Zippy.
No, bro.
Oh my god, it's so terrifying, and something that I was gonna bring up.
No, bro, he BC. It was his turn.
Knowing that this is such a good SBA, we thought about this for Secret
No.
SBA for so long. Any single time we see the startup of something, you know, we
You
can send that
carried
super
piece
out
of
and
shit,
reverse the
Zippy.
situation.
No other
Remember,
super
we
would have
can send
killed
a
from
lot
there.
Zippy, trying to have the threat of
If you watch that set and you're willing to say 7-3, bro, it was last hit, and Gbvsr actually won. He won, but he pressed BC.
I can't imagine. Honestly, being so close on the cusp of it, you literally just needed a chip. But you're right.
He literally won, bro.
Send off a super. It's an easy reaction. 2-button.
Yeah, he got the BC. He just needed to toss the whip. I don't know why. I don't know why sweep of all things.
No, he didn't need to BC. So Zippy did hit grab on block, right? That's his turn. So he could have went for chip because he was on chip point, or button into chip, and then Zippy would have had to DP or spot dodge. But either way, you don't lose the match on the interaction, right? You get a chance to chip out without dying, because whatever he does, he's not gonna punish. And if you get him to spend BP, then he doesn't get to do the combo to mash out anyway. Like that's so tough, bro. That's like
knowing Zippy there, though. If people didn't BC that, he would have supered immediately afterwards, anyways.
We're also thinking, okay, I have one.
I mean, shit.
You're at level 5. You have
We'll never
It
know.
it more likely would have been the exact same thing. I just don't know of all things why Gbvsr went for sweep. The thing with the most recovery on ferry, with the most recovery on ferry.
Absolutely, a phenomenal way.
That's tough, bro. That's tough. That was a great set.
Showcase how intense.
Over YouTube, not every matchup is 5-5. You're in the Kuma main.
It's
That's
on
what's
sale
up.
right now, 50% off.
You feel like people focus more on
the winner's
characters rather than
free
players
version in case you
nowadays
wanna try it out,
because
and then
most
if you
playing is
decide,
done
I
online where
wanna
you
try out
can't
the
see
rest
the
of these
person you're
characters,
playing against.
50% off.
Yeah, but that's
Bum,
like,
bum, bum.
I mean,
I think that's kind of an excuse, to be honest.
But now with it being 50%
Like,
off, you can get the entire roster for $50.
I get where you're coming from there,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
like, it's still a human that you're playing against,
There's a
right?
bunch of
Like,
characters throughout the cast, and we've been
you
seeing
just have
a
to
lot
go
of
into it with the right
variety throughout
mindset.
all of these sets, but our first mirror headed up to the stand.
So,
That's
sometimes
gonna
you
be
fight
a
against people that make you
heartbreaker.
question
Again,
whether
in the
you're
loser
fighting a
side,
human
Elon
being,
set
but you
down
know,
from
that's
winners
besides the point.
to take out
It
potentially
just be like that
Wink,
sometimes.
but Redeemer's not going to
Wink,
make
nudge,
it easy.
nudge,
Both
Daigo.
masters of their character across these different coasts.
How is this the mirror?
I know. Oh, this is the most.
Hey, we got the
heartbreaking way to
mirror.
try and
Yeah, we
qualify
do get the
for
mirror.
loser
All right,
side.
Redeemer versus Lon, ladies and gentlemen. One for Redeemer, two for Lon. Place your bet.
Chilling on the default skin.
We end up getting the mirror in the end, just end up being losers rather than winners.
The Ultra Instinct Andre? Yeah.
I was gonna say the senior citizen, but you know,
You got what you wanted.
Obi-Wan
Yeah,
Kenobi
the
is
Andre
like
mirror.
no, Andre is certainly a Ewan McGregor to me. Always will be.
Exactly.
That's
What we
tough,
all
bro.
wanted.
That,
Boy,
that was, bro.
here we go. After an intense one, we can relax a little bit. You get to another even more intense match.
It's what we all wanted.
Now it's like before we die, can we take a picture as the Andre Bros?
All right. Oh, you're both gonna take photos. And there's Elsa. Focus on
People
the Elsa
just,
right
Well,
now.
we
unlucky
can
luck.
smile.
Long story short, people just gotta stop
While we're
making
both still
excuses
in
for
bracket.
everything, bro. You gotta take some
already know after
accountability.
this, it's gonna be a
You want to know
heartbreaker
why
either way, no
people
matter what the result
don't
is.
improve in
Only
fighting
one
games
more
and they
Andre
stay the
left
same
in the
skill
top
for
eight.
long periods
To
of
be
time? Because
fair,
they don't take
so we
accountability, bro.
guarantee Andre
That's
in
what
the
it
top
is.
eight, but
Right.
Yeah, no. This is how it
All right,
goes.
here, I'll give
We're
everyone
into
I'll give everyone 50 to
Move
bet
on
with,
the
just in
Coliseum.
case
Another
you're out.
Loser's side top
But
eight
bet quickly,
qualifier.
'cause we're running out of time
13 versus Redeemer.
Big opportunity here. Redeemer very hungry for
Dude,
this
he's a
top
Go,
eight.
Gel
bullshit
Mibson.
that
Wants
robbery.
to add that
Wait,
to their resume. Wants to get every
Why-
medal is gorgeous, honestly. And honestly, Elon already
Hey,
has.
why did they give
Joe?
Joe?
That should have been the question.
You don't need a fourth,
That
right?
was. It wasn't a photo. It was a text message. It was just like, hey, you know.
Yo.
Right, like-
Okay,
That's
let me
you,
try
dude.
directly.
I'm trying to get one
Does
of
this
these
work?
medals too. Would you Bailey replies?
All right,
he's
try
like,
now,
buddy,
try
you're
now,
in the
bro.
top eight. Good luck making it there, rather, as we let the intros rock. The double Henri.
The odds are stacked against Gel Mibson, bro. We're gonna defeat this together. One last try, Gel Mibson, please. Yeah. Let's go.
Dash low.
He's the hit.
Let's go. He got
He's
this.
the
The
hit.
tempo on the hit. Take it to the skies. Nothing found off
He
the jump.
did it.
Holy
Respect.
shit.
Redeemer already down at
Good man. Nothing their spears.
Was looking for the challenge, but instead the jump in. I can't imagine the raging. Oh! What you wanted.
The Henri
What
mirror,
a
bro.
turnaround
We were
here
supposed
for
to see
Redeemer.
multiple of these this weekend, but
Am I going to Texas Showdown? Probably not.
Super, so much damage.
Ooh, and the meaty raging strike too. Knows you
Yeah,
have
it's
the
a combo.
lead, and not the reaction you needed. There we go.
You know, I said.
No, I
earlier,
think he
Redeemer's
missed
actually
it, though.
Right? Like, just such a bully. Just so mean.
The hairliner.
You know, sometimes the nicest.
He only
things are
got
the
3
most
hit
evil
at the end there.
playstyles. I feel like this is.
Our
This
qual
is
finals are
another
last
example,
week of
right?
last week of
Even with a
March.
smile on his face, pulls up with the meaty raging
March
strike, and you're
21st
like,
through the
oh.
23rd, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. All right. Well, at the very least, it was just a guard crush there.
Yeah.
Able to cancel right back out. Down 2 brave points. Redeemer. Gonna take a little bit of extra. Oh, wait.
Damn, the 2L.
And more importantly, Standelf on January 18th and 19th.
Hey, we've already established Redeemer's route.
Well, we say more
The
importantly,
interrupt on
but
hit says no,
in
no,
reality,
no. Combo here,
who
bro.
knows, bro? What if he sucks? What if what is the call it too? He's like,
I would still say more importantly because
block.
season 2 is supposed to come with them. So I'll still say more importantly.
Elon.
It just becomes slightly less important.
how does Uno like to
Follow-up
win
ends
matches?
up
He likes to
landing
chip
straight
them
into
out.
it. Redeemer up a game.
Coffee. Is this
Okay.
a Pringles pun? Is that
And
is
you
that
see
what
Elon
you're
trying
going
to
for
keep
there?
up with some of this
Trying to make a
play
Pringle
from
fun, yes.
Redeemer.
All right,
This
bro.
is a little
That's
unorthodox
what's up.
play.
Can we
I
nerf
say
Henri so we
unorthodox,
don't have to
but
watch
this
him
is
anymore,
the
bro?
guessing game that
Hippo
Henri is
last.
so
I
strong
what
at
is good
doing.
with you, bro?
I send out the EX parry.
Really,
A little
people
bit more
really hate
aggressive.
Hey, what's
Henri.
good with you?
I-
What's good with you, Hippo last? Why so much hatred for everything, bro?
I know we're both strong at this long range, so I'm trying to go for this close range brawl.
Wow.
There we go. Ultimate spear gets ultimate parried. 50 meter down the drain for both.
No way they make the most popular character in the gacha trash. I wouldn't be so sure.
Vicola was pretty popular. Vicola was pretty popular, so I wasn't. So
No,
I
no,
was
but-
told.
EX spear.
Good.
What I just say, Jason?
Yeah, she's like super popular, right?
How can I make your way
Yeah,
through? Maybe being
people-
preemptive about a spear from Elon's
many
side.
people. I know many people don't like her, but many people love her, and they make her literally the worst.
Nice parry. I mean, it's little telegraphed.
I
there.
feel
You're
like
holding on to
y'all
that
be getting
ult
your ass
spear.
beat too much, and you have PTSD
Ooh, yeah,
as a
the air
result.
parry. This is something that's so scary, right?
No,
Sneaking at the
that's what it
anti-reactions,
feels like.
And now looking for layer 2. Oh, that's not enough. Elon finds the parry once
Henri's
again.
been hatred all the way back in vanilla. I feel like a lot of people had pocket Henri's back
Maybe
then.
the conditioning has been established,
Yeah.
right? So maybe I'm surprised that the raging strike worked twice now for
Yeah,
Redeemer.
exactly.
Like, all right, up the wall, nice conversion for Elon.
To the corner once again.
Scary.
Ooh,
What the
wins
hell?
the throw. No
Coffee?
one does it 3 times in a row, but might have actually worked in the parry there.
Oh, nice.
No, I'm talking about in
Just
general. I'm not talking about
on the
Henri in
spear.
particular. It just sounds like you're so bitter.
Spear to own all that meter down the drain, but
You're so bitter
for the
about
raging
everything in the
game.
game, bro.
There.
There's like 3 Henri's that play online.
Challenge all through what a parry. Elon is going
I
to put
just
up
parried
a
your
game.
parry.
Elon's like, dude, I'm terrified. I
It's
can't
very
believe we have to do
scary.
this in the
Redeemer's
game
like,
3.
yep, that's.
He's like, you cool if I take a
Character
deep
just
breath?
parry
Redeemer's
after
like,
every
yeah, I
minus
can go through,
frame
no lie.
humanly possible. That sounds like
Jesus
specific Henri players. I don't know if that's the entire character, you know? Like,
Breathe through
he's
it.
like,
Redeemer.
well,
honestly,
what
a
if
solid
people say
game,
that about
but
Zeta
you're
as
seeing
well, right? Like they could say the same
it's a
thing.
Battle of concepts, if you
Yes.
will, where Redeemer having that very aggressive Henri play, trying to open up Elon,
Yep.
those corner situations, going for throw baits, But then we also see Elon really trying
The
to
Paoli.
download that information to try to be more counteractive to what Redeemer is trying to do. And sometimes it sends you back reeling, especially in the first 2 situation where someone's being so aggressive and you're not ready for it. It's going to be hard to make that adjustment here. So Elon slowing things down in that second round was critical to take the victory.
I'll show you guys something really funny involving honorary parry in a bit.
But instead, looking for this reactive, like you're saying,
Probably in between the break of
top
16 and top 8.
But throwing off Redeemer's aggressive playstyle has been working out so well.
Imagine if Grimnir didn't need seals to dash. I don't have to imagine. He has that. It's called install.
I'm going to do the exact same. It does come out in favor of Redeemer.
I don't have to imagine that.
We're up against the corner. It's a no escape throw. There you go, BP to try and reassess. No throw bait's going to work here on Redeemer.
I thought you were going to be like, I don't have to imagine, but we have Zeta.
Oh!
Yeah,
that's what I thought you were going to say again, right?
Baits out of you, Barry.
Oh
well.
my
The
God,
triple throw
bro.
Bait. Elon running away with the round.
You know what you're missing in Grand Blue top level right now versus We just saw versus There's one in top 8.
We just saw one. One made top 3 in Rumble and SoCal. One made top 2 at Actual Finish.
Yeah,
It might have been the exact same person, but then still.
True. And one just qualified for top 8 here, so you're gonna see one later.
What's the plan? Do we dial it up to 200%?
Also, Gamera's been spamming the hell out of this.
True. He has been playing her a lot.
Cancel wants to take back the turn.
Yep.
So there's a chance that I don't know if he'll actually do, but there's a chance we might see him playing her at Side Games Cup in 3 weeks.
You are going to get this break point back.
The subtle lack of any excitement from the crowd. You can't notice any excitement from the crowd for any of these matches. No one. It's not like they're getting loud. They don't have crowd mics.
Piling up for Elon.
Good throw.
Like
Spears once again. Wants to show us the full confirm, but Redeemer's not going to give you the chance. 6 Spears left in stock.
That
you're dead.
Will do here.
Bomboed.
Elon will take
Bomboed.
2-1 over.
Bomboed.
I wonder, honestly.
That shit is sick, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Andre install cop was sick as fuck.
Sportsmanship here as well, but my goodness, like ending up spending that final brave point could really cost you so much.
I still don't know optimal honorary combos, but one of the first things I did was start trying to make up my own install combo.
All right, BSG versus Krylaws, last top 8 qualifier, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go BSG.
Yeah, and I think it's indicative of the playstyle that we were seeing from Redeemer.
All right, 1 for BSG, 2 for Krylaws. Place your bet.
Maybe would put Elon on his toes. Not a clean super knockdown, but maybe a scramble situation where he's also expecting to have a little bit more time to think about the defense. But, clearly the defense working out, prepped for this.
Get your bets in. If you're tuning in on YouTube, just a quick reminder, guys, we are streaming with combined chats over on Twitch. So if you want to be a part of it, feel free to hop over. Otherwise, enjoy yourselves over there on YouTube. Better video player, you know what I'm saying?
Of that top 8 happening in just a little bit. We got BSG
bro, the day that they buff Twitch's video player will be like life-changing for me. Holy.
Should be that Basaraga versus Belial here.
Yeah. I think if I'm not mistaken, Krylos also has the sub Beelzebub.
Also, make sure all of you are followed on both channels, both myself and Zane. It's a collaborative effort. This is only so dope because all of you decided to join us, so we appreciate everyone tuning in. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I will continue to push back against the cap that manifests in both chats.
It's going to be a wild ride in terms of whether
That's just who I am, bro.
Oh, yeah, I'm way off. It's just Krylo's been running Beelzebub.
Oh, really? Okay. I was wrong too. I was thinking, we're going to keep the sub in the back pocket, but it's a button check.
And I'll be rooting for BSG.
Let's go, BSG! We need the lock-in.
Okay.
But,
yeah, if Twitch gets a video player that has live rewind and shit, oh my god, it would be so sick.
Time to, visually communicate to me. I know it, hurts their competitive experience, but think about me, a little commentator here on the mic.
I've been asking for years for developers to put in a button check in characters like we
It's a button check, relax.
Here we are, 2024.
We might actually play it.
We're getting there.
Yeah, I don't know.
A good amount of games.
We got it. No, I'm just saying, we have it here. It's in Grand Blue. And yet, we still have this. It's,
sometimes you want to test out the delay. You're so
you
used
don't
to
need to do this, Krylos. This isn't you.
Lord.
Old habits die hard. That's all there is.
Yeah, people are treating it like he's jumping off a building, bro.
BSG, of course, going to have an interesting time. Oh,
And there you go. See, Belial.
Last call for bet.
Back to the Belial.
He immediately went to
I was also
costumes trying to
confused.
swap to the
Turtles
battle
want to
pass.
store
stuff.
VODs for more than a
How are
month.
you really
Yeah,
gonna
it's
be able
annoying.
to
Well,
hold
I
down
think
the
it's
Soul
60
Force,
days
but
if you're partnered or have turbo,
Soul
but
versus Soul.
yeah,
No
it's
caliber
annoying.
to be seen. It's our final top 8 qualifier.
Yeah, once you partner, that shit lasts like forever.
You can see a deep breath on both sides.
this is it.
Which is exactly why you guys need to make sure you're clicking and following and watching both of our channels so we can do that.
Can you believe with how much me and Zane grind, neither of us are partnered, bro? It's insane.
I know, right?
An injustice.
Nice Asmodeus. Great round start here for Krylos.
6XL into the whip.
Hey, yo.
The frame kill for the throw, but
No BP outfit is a crime. They don't have it. We actually found out they don't have any battle pass skins on the setup.
Was it the roll attempt that got shut down by the wave, it looked like?
yeah. So
And
much
that led
space
to
taken
a
off
very
the
interesting
here.
conversation yesterday.
Available for BSG.
Yeah. No, that was hilarious. Honestly, it was that shit was really hilarious.
Oh, jeez. All right, got the tag. Backing off. Doesn't want to be within grab range, but still going to get sniped at the light ender of the Savage Rampage.
Ceotaku.
It's a crime. Shut this event down. Yo, be easy on your TOs, bro. Not everyone has the time or money to grind out all the battle passes, bro.
Catch up the stomps, maybe.
If Callisto was there, we would just use his setup. I know he has every skin.
I think we might have been able to get something at least
We're
putting
out.
you in throw range off the SSBA, but maybe it's the
We're rolling.
nerves.
Honestly,
maybe it's Maybelline, maybe it's
Krylos should
the
just
instinct trying
fish
to
for
get that soul
you
forge
fireball at this
applied.
point.
Good low block.
Oh,
The
okay.
shimmy,
You got the
5
shimmy.
hits, and Krylos taking a
I
round.
was going to say I would just do a couple of ultimate Asmodeuses.
Krylos.
But just two of those would probably put them in chip range on the round.
BSG.
The drop, where's the kill?
Yeah, we're going to block at round start this time around here.
We needed to keep the audience engaged. That's crazy. You don't find us entertaining enough, Starbucks? Crazy.
Oh, if we would have had the recall the anti-air.
I know, yeah, trying to hold on grounded, but instead,
Apparently we're bad. Apparently we're just
wanted to take to the
Uh-oh.
skies the jump back.
Yeah, and that's the little recognition.
Half the
Take
time that
boost
happens,
jump
it's
just
by
to
accident
confirm it's
in
not
the first
ult,
place.
And then you have,
Oh yeah,
recognition,
if
there's
it's not,
there, so
if they didn't spend 50% and they just did it out of nowhere, more than likely it was an accident.
Damage might be optimized if Krylos is able to find
Oh, you're in the box of doom here.
For our BSG.
Man, we got the right timing though.
That was actually dangerous as fuck. If he got that stomp off or the axe thrust a little bit earlier, he just goes straight through you, fireball, you get fucked.
Touch for chip
Or
damage
you,
and we mash
DP
back
rather.
out with the fireball.
yeah, good recognition
Let's
though
go,
for BSG.
BSG.
Croatia was a little bit too far, so you have that one moment of reaction
I think
available.
I
Because
think
we were
if
primed and
BSG
ready to
wins,
push
he
this
might
with that
pick
dash
up
out.
Krylos and throw him into the crowd.
There we go. Send with the Gbvsr follow up. Now we're going for the triple stomp.
Yeah, we can block that.
Armor on through. Gets an even better punish than going for the infinite armor on the sword and the stone, right? Because we whip and then we get the full DP.
Oh, okay.
Good throw timing there, very important.
Yep.
He's baiting really hard.
Ultimate stomps. Now we got the super armor.
I think Belial can punish that actually.
Big damage opportunity here. Not quite.
Let's see. Oh no, it's only -4. Never mind. It's the normal one. The normal one's -6, I think.
But the throw from
Yeah.
BSG will get you out.
Yeah.
Oh, armor.
And maybe trying to scramble like we saw in the last set. Got to cash out with the resources that you have now. BSG had so much room to bust
Yoink.
out. Tries to blow up with a close L. Now you're in throw range off of that great sight.
I swear to God, I saw the
Good
run. I
shit.
thought we were going to see
Yeah.
the Fuselet.
Yeah.
He has 100,
coming.
but he needs to U fireball.
Stomping coming.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
If BSG does the Fuselet, I swear to God.
Terrifying. We built
I
up
would
the
honestly do it
54.
again.
So much RP on
Oh.
either side.
Okay.
And the swipe, the sweep takes game number one.
I was like, man, you literally just have to hit him with anything, and you have the armor. Just start
Ulrich setting
stomping.
themselves despite spilling blood in the water.
Yeah.
Let's go back to character selects. Just a break. Just
Now
a
we're
breaky
thinking.
break.
At that point,
Might
his
be a,
only
consideration
option
of the
would be
game
to
plan.
jump
Might
and
be
hope he makes it
consideration
over.
of that Bub's
Yeah.
Right next to the Belial, but I think, I don't know, I still believe in the Belial as far as this matchup goes.
Yeah, I definitely believe in Belial as well. Like,
Don't be a
Yell's
pussy.
bump might be nice,
Don't be-
but you're putting yourself in a very committal
Don't be a
situation
pussy.
in a lot of those interactions, whether it be from dive kick, whether it be from Beyblade spin, right?
Yep.
Especially off of black nails. But if we could just soul forge right through it, that causes trouble.
You thought Zippy was in
versus
top
some
eight
shoulder
once he
check
fighting
interactions that work out
PSG.
against dive kick.
Exactly.
If you know, you know, bro. You had to be here this week.
Croatia, that great neutral honestly, in buttons.
It's a damn shame, bro.
Follow-up, like you mentioned, right? Just
It's a damn shame Zippy had to lose. he already qualified and they're making him play
finds
again.
the
It's
whip punish on the
tragic,
tackle
bro.
from downtown.
Right.
Tragic.
The TP ender.
Then they put a wig on him last round and they made him change characters and force him to play again. It's just doesn't mean that
Yeah, it's
what
really
they're
messed
doing
up.
is what
Really
they're doing
fucked
to
up
Zippy.
tournament they're running over here.
All right, got our stomps.
Oh, yeah, that is the answer.
Ooh,
Big call out on the delay.
What? How do you miss that? Oh, you didn't have Fireball. You went for it.
Space out for the U scythe.
That was the round. You better not lose
That
this.
was scary. The
off
whip
of
on
that.
the 66H.
Yo.
Oh,
Yeah.
overgrab.
One is
Yeah.
actually involved.
It's up to Sago to a side. Instead, we go for the. Okay, now we're looking.
Oh
for the
my
roll
God,
back
you're
of the
playing
Luisha,
with
but it's still
fire, bro.
far
He's not
away
on
from
chip
any
point.
near unblockable.
Yeah, I wonder if
Oh,
we could
man, guess your game. Guess
More.
around, bro.
What are we spending on the 5H? Catches out the Asmodeus. PSG stares
swing
back at the
beat
crowd. He
the
said, I'm one
Asmodeus.
round away.
Yeah, he hit him during the backswing.
I know
So.
what you're gonna do.
Let's go, BSG.
Knew that the alt Asmodeus was gonna come out for those plus frames.
Exactly.
Oh,
no way.
That's
Oh,
different.
bro.
Let's see it, I know, right,
He
Rena?
won that round. He needed to U Fireball. He tried to do H Fireball and it was on
Fireball,
cooldown.
Raging Strike, literally
Yeah, anything.
besides what he did.
He really gave that one away. No, you don't want to do. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, honestly though,
Stops just short.
That
What
trade is a
jump
little
H,
awkward.
But not gonna get a conversion there.
Okay. You have to stabilize Krylov.
That was good.
Round to win.
Do we do
100
optimals?
meters to your name.
oh no, he doesn't have Fireball, so can't do that.
Let's find BB
Yeah,
spend.
we
We get it
definitely
right
Then he
back.
needed
won.
to get rid of the last BP.
Yeah.
One more
That fast
touch.
HP, yeah.
Alright,
still
BSG
one
brings
more touch
this
to your
one
name.
back too. Then
Plus frame.
M-
deserves it.
Medium TP.
MDP,
Nice patience.
rare sighting.
Ooh, trying to slow it down. The gap allows the chip damage to kill with the Gbvsr follow-up. Still one round away from BSG.
That'd be two Krylos if he had this game.
That move
Kylos
legit
can
sucks,
survive
bro.
One more round. The shoulder tackle will interrupt. I believe that was the 2U activation there.
Boo, belly to boo.
Far ends the sweeps as always. To the skies, both of these players as well.
Stomp.
All right, good DP. No 5H for the backdash.
Yeah, we're looking for the shimmy once again, but BSG playing a little bit more patient now. Spent the meter, so we gotta wait for that 50 to come back up. You Instinction, or rather the
was
E
good.
is caught up on the far end.
I think a U Fireball confirm would have been better
Good
though.
awareness
Oh, max
from
damage
Blue
punish
Sky
here too.
Guy.
This is not a game where
Oh,
heavy
boy.
backdashes are
Oh,
particularly
boy.
stellar, but still gonna use it to
Oh,
great
boy.
effect. BSG one hit away.
Yo, this, like Voss's
forever.
spacing
So
traps
close.
in those
Crossing
situations
the
are
threshold,
so
bringing
nasty.
Basaraga into a top 8.
He's so far back. Like you cannot reach him. Look at this.
No.
Look at
He's a
Well,
chip
you have to
scenario
look out
too.
for
Yeah,
fireball.
Look
the
at
armor's
how
here.
smart this
Might be
fucking
something
guy
that
is.
Krylov
Yep.
needs, but the stops are
Yo, pick him up and
enough.
throw him into the
It's
crowd,
2-0
BSG.
for BSG.
Let's go,
That's
BSG.
loser
Here's
side.
a guy-
Top 8, but it's all love here at Ceotaku.
Never get to hydrate.
The love of competition for Grand Blue.
Only
fans
one
versus
Zippy
Rising.
triumphs.
Everyone has been playing each other so often at this level
Yeah.
of competition, and honestly, there's still plenty more games ahead of us here. But only 8 competitors remain for this Arc World Tour qualification here at Ceotaku number 8. It's been a joyous
Think about
run.
the winners.
but
Yeah, do you
it's
actually
a-
right?
No Belial in top 8. What?
No.
Yes, there are Belials in top 8. Hello?
Right after this
Aaron
round.
Demac.
Hello? The Evo champion, Belial on.
Strive top 16 is coming up
Yeah,
right
well, I think what you mean to say
Sit
is
your,
there's no
hey, hey,
winners.
Princess Rena, hey, sit your happy ass down over there, all right? Relax. He's a
3 o'clock, so give us like a 30-minute. What time is it?
Yeah, I think what you mean to say is there's no
Break here.
Grimneers in top 8. I think that's what you
More
mean.
Grand Blue, but for now,
You're blinded by your hatred, Princess. He's a,
Aaron next, then probably. I think Aaron's gonna play second.
they usually go top to bottom, so yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be Steeler versus Elsa, then Aaron versus Zerom, then Angel versus Zippy, and then Lanu versus B.
All right, now look. Here's the situation, right? So I as Belial am doing sleep spot dodge, and you have time to do M Fireball H release. And so I was testing it against you parries, because there's like some really weird interaction here. So the Ceotaku gets the parry off, right? And I actually recover. I recover while the U parry is going on. And so you can see, this is the startup of Super, right? You guys can all see this, right? This is the startup of Super. I'm in Vol. Belial's Super is supposed to be in Vol frames 1 to like 16 or something like that. Okay, despite that fact, you just get hit. They hit you, it takes away your invul. The U parries take away your invul. Andre, Zeta, and Ceotaku just remove your invul from Super. You just get hit. I was like, what kind of bullshit is this? What's I was like, huh? Now, completely ignoring in this situation, this same exact situation, you can block or spot dodge and you get a punish. This is literally just for science. I was like, if I wanted to be cheeky and super them, can I super them? No, it takes away your invul, which is fucking hilarious. But I was like, why is this a thing?
looks like Luso's top one. Well, technically, there's an argument that he is.
Yeah, some people have him top one, I think. Not everyone. But...
Icebound, who am I shooting? They redeemed it, so.
You get like that. It's even crazy because you see the invincible pop up, right? Like it's they're like, invincible, psych, get fucking parried, loser. I was like, oh, okay, that's what's up. I don't think I deserved that, but it is what it is. Oh, later, Rena. Okay, I'm gonna assume they're going top to bottom, so I'll just get bets set up for you guys. So the first one's gonna be the Stealer versus Elsa, and unfortunately, I believe their top 8 is first to 2. So,
oh really?
I think so. I think that's what Kopi was saying earlier.
God damn it!
Did a super get stuff? Yeah, the U parry property actually removes your invul from your super startup.
Kevin's gonna be mad about that one.
One for the Stealer, 2 for Elsa, if you'd like to bet. It's actually messed up. I was thinking about doing a video on that interaction because it's actually really interesting. But cursed, bro. Cursed.
All games are 2 out of 3 except for losers finals, winners finals, and grand finals. Yep, it's in the rules.
It's fucking tragic, is what it is. So we're on main stage, so you got to go to CEO Gaming chatters.
Kevin's gonna be so mad.
He's gonna go through this.
He's gotten so pissed every time one of these tournaments completely ignore the AWT rules. He gets so mad at them.
Do we go to character select?
Hey, look, Paragon player in grand finals.
The fight over the last couple of big tournaments has usually just stuck with La Drekia with a few exceptions.
So you guys looking for another Grand Blue player?
Oh no, it's losers finals. Oh shit, never mind. Are we looking for another Grand Blue player? Listen, bro, if I had that type of power, I would put all of you guys on. All I can do, the only power I have is to host cool events to get you guys more in the public eye. That's all I can do. It's like that's all I can do. I don't own the company, so I don't get to choose.
I'm sure you expected me to say that at some point. So
I've been asked a lot.
I'm sure.
I've been asked a lot.
I am sure.
Do we have BB Tag top 8 today? Yeah, it actually goes on at the same exact time as Grand Blue, unfortunately. But I do actually want to check on that bracket.
You see, definitely throwing out some lasers to see what Big Black's approaches.
And following up, the losers finals is the two characters that I'd have been looking at for if I did actually continue to try and play this game. Yeah, Byakuya was who I was recommended to play, and then Kuhan was who I myself had picked to play, and I did actually try him out quite a bit when this game came out.
I see.
Big
Big Black always wins. He actually didn't do that well on the first event after he got sponsored, but since then has recovered. I think it was Climax of Night, I want to say.
Jesse, even yeah. I think there's like two different Kuon players that have qualified already. Jesse,
Is Most in here?
You pretty much paid for my trip to Mexico already. I was not going to ask you to pay freaking $1,000 for what it would cost me to go to Orlando.
Bro, chat. Our chat. Why are our chats so? y'all are some evil people, bro. Y'all be telling us that to just ask for more and more and more. Like we don't have a conscience, bro. It still feels bad, you know. It still feels bad.
Jesse, you already got me a trip to Mexico, which got me 100 points, and then I went to the tournament near me that got me another 100 points. I am literally in first place by almost an entire tournament's worth of points, and that's over second place, not over the cuts. There is literally zero. There's literally a 0% chance I don't qualify anymore.
Even though you get the W, you're like, that was kind of
Let's call it petty. Yeah, petty as well. Also, what's up, Unlucky Lux? It's good to see you over here on the Twitch.
Big black shielding the pillar there after the laser. You can.
You always be commenting on the Paragon videos, so I appreciate that, bro. Reading Paragon comments, so fucking funny, bro. Some people like just are so mad at everything, and they ask us questions like we're in control of balance. Someone's like, why does this character have this, and this? And I'm just reading the comment like, what do you want me to do about it, bro? He's like, what am I to do? I'm not Arxis, bro.
Reading Twitch comment or Twitch chat from tournament matches is like the funniest thing for me.
Yeah, I mean, does lose the Vorpal cycle here. Doesn't have 100 meters, so no A flash take into wheel.
I occasionally go back and rewatch one of my matches from the Dragon Ball Battle Hour this last year. Not because of the match itself, but just because of one guy in the chat that was just hating on me the entire time because reading everything he said was the funniest thing.
Oh, I see. What about that Milia loser? Does he comment on Strive videos? Yeah, he does. You're talking about Konakon Izumi. Anytime there's a Milia in the VOD, he's in the comments, leaving like 8 different comments about how Milia is irredeemably bad and that can't believe that they designed Milia this way and this and that. Like that person clearly does not enjoy the video game. I don't know why he tortures himself, but it's what it is.
Don't you remember the thing from yesterday? All Guilty Gear players hate themselves in the game.
It's really tragic, bro. I don't know why y'all do it to yourselves. Please spend time on things you enjoy, bro. Please.
Blocks. Define takes a turn back. Bison slide and change up once again. Gets a throw attack. No up back. Oh, smoked on trying to throw out that
gotta maintain the agenda. But why do you gotta, bro?
Drop the combo. Had the potential to be a celestial magnet that you always wanted to be.
Oh, that throw hit from that far.
That guy despises Lord Knight. Yeah, he does. He despises Lord Knight because Lord Knight actually like
doesn't get the CS that he
speaks
wanted. Maybe wanted the full
objectively on the character and doesn't just downplay for the sake. Like, bro, like people like have this idea that they need to like lie about their character to like get busts and stuff, but like I think that just shows that you're ass. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like if you're scared that your character is good and will get nerfed, and you feel like you won't be as effective anymore, that means you're just ass. Like that means like you have no belief in your ability as a player. Because they can nerf my character, but they can't nerf me. I'm nice, bro. What the fuck? I care if you nerf my character. Either I'll be better on the worst character, or I'll pick something else. Either way, it's fine. Either way, I'm chilling.
If you want to jump over the laser, you have to commit like immediately. You can't hesitate at all. Ooh. Oh my god, that tech was so late.
The 5A actually whipped there.
Coffee. There are plenty of people that do things like that when you're not playing well. Most of the time, the ones I always laugh at are the ones that people try to insult how I look. It's always funny.
You get people insulting how you look?
potentially one
Yeah,
round away from tying up the set yet again.
my favorite comment I've ever read was from the battle art this last year when Wade was coaching Inzen during our match. A dude who's like this, I guess like this diehard Inzen fan or something like that. Who pretty much every time I did something good, he was saying something bad about me, and every time Inzen did anything good, he's like, "You see that was genius." So,
I see.
So after the coaching thing was done, the next match started. He said this is what the coaching this is what the coaching was. Wade saying to Enzen, relax. Zane weird looking. Just don't look at his face and you'll be fine.
Wow. You know what that sounds like to me? We have a word for that, Zane. We have a term for that. Do you know what that term is?
Well, there it is.
What's that?
Scary stuff.
That's a dick rider right there. That's what we call doing tricks on it, if you will.
That is to this day that is the funniest comment I've ever read from a Twitch chat towards me in a tournament. That and the dude at UFA who said that Zane is sponsored by Whole Foods. Those are my two favorite comments. Those are the two favorite comments I've ever read.
As long as we don't drop this, we are going to a Game 5 here in Losers Finals. That almost dropped.
Trix said that? No. Wait, is there a chatter named Trix?
I have no idea.
No, that's not who I'm talking about himself.
Still connected, shaking it off, smacking your face, facepalm emoji. We are anime. Yeah, bro.
I haven't seen that emoji that often.
Yeah. But game number 5 here in Losers Finals. 2 rounds away from one of these players getting 3rd place here at Ceotaku. And BB starting off with a
Tricks
great
FGC?
combo.
Oh, okay. No, that's not who I was talking about. I was saying they were doing tricks on it, as in they're performing acrobatics on the dick, if you will.
Anybody else
Sponsored by Whole Foods. Shit's expected.
You got the whole chat startled. Hey, listen, bro. They gonna learn.
Hey, I'm learning today. Welcome to the real world.
He said the forbidden word. Oh my god.
Shout out to Assault, side switching, and Unib on Oki. Love to see it.
No.
Another throw works out. Deffy's throw timing so good right now.
Oh, trying to bait out the grid thrust. That's why you didn't see Deffy go for a throw there. But BB also holding back.
Holy shit.
Expecting the same thing. Back in the neutral.
Get rid of that. Oh, it's still there. Oh, but you're dead. The 2-3-60 is going to connect. Going to lead to a full confirm. Deffy, 1 round away.
Need to enter more tournaments. You want to see the haters? There you go.
I just say that like
Perfect time for me to show, Paragon Line every Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you're in NA, ladder style, you can't go 0-2. You just get to play a shit ton with a lot of good people. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty good weekly, if I do say so myself. You know, you be the judge. You know, I'm not here to twist anyone's arm.
Whenever someone asks me about tournaments or anything, that I always tell them to enter Paragon if you're going to enter any tournament, whether you're tournament ready or not, just because the fact that it's literally 2 straight hours of fighting against players who a decent chunk of them consistently enter tournaments.
Oh my god,
yeah, not this Friday. This week it'll actually be on Sunday because the holidays, but every other week it is on Friday. The main thing, right? Yeah, oh, good. We're singing Deck the Halls. That's what's up. That's okay.
I just remembered since it's the holidays, I gotta put on the Santa hats.
But yeah, so listen, chat. I'm gonna impart with you great truth once more. All right, open your ears. The most frustrating part of playing online in fighting games, it boils down to difference in ideology, difference in goals. Right? If you're playing to learn online and you run into someone that doesn't give a fuck about learning and they're just doing dumb shit over and over again, it's very frustrating. It's very hard to get anywhere to make this a meaningful session. Paragon ladder does so well in that vein because it's a bunch of people that are all actually trying to be good at the fighting game. They're trying to people are trying to actually improve and be good. So it's like you take ranked and you remove you trim all the fat, and then it's just left with people who actually give a shit. And that makes a world of difference. Oh, we both Santa had it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's time. Yes, sir.
I kid you not. After Christmas last year, I literally put the hat on my PS5 next to me, and it's literally just been sitting there pretty much waiting for next Christmas.
Later on, we would appreciate that. But right now, we got
So
grand
it's
finals
been
coming up.
the PS5 has been Christmas ready since last Christmas.
And I don't know.
Oh God, Ren is back.
So
Ren is here to
here's
talk
the
to me.
thing. If you're followed in my channel, you actually get access to 2 Christmas emotes. We got Tom and Jerry with the Santa hats, so use them well, friends.
That is very good. That is
Icebound Killer 6. That's my man's. That's my man's. You got a problem with Icebound Killer 6?
No, he's in revenge for being shot by Icebound. Ren is shooting Icebound.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the channel point redeems don't pop up in the other chat. So.
No, they do not. So just like blood for blood. Yeah, blood for blood. All right, Icebound gone for 10 minutes. It is what it is.
Oh my lord, you cannot block the delayed jump.
You don't enjoy a match when you realize that your opponent doesn't care and it's just there to press button. That's what I'm saying. It's very hard to. It's tough. It's tough. I think that's an overwhelming majority of people's frustrations when just like queuing ranked and stuff like that.
5C confirm afterwards.
I mean, he got a perfect dog. That's all I can
The crystals don't fucking matter, bro.
He got more games. He's warmed up. He knew that Fox Up.
Unless you're Ice Dragon and you cheat for it, but you know.
And the later on in the day it goes, the less his power is.
Because
that's how it is when you're old.
And you have your bedtime at 7 p.m. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, it's true.
7 p.m. bedtime does sound cozy though. Oops.
Oh yeah, so does dying on there on a whip throw with the CS. Defi is gonna get the hit. Not gonna be able to build
Excuse me? What did I do?
Get away from me, child.
Ice Dragons, bro. Oh yeah, that was the funniest. I have a brother that plays my account. He hates to lose.
Anti-air laser.
The barrier just ate that.
Oh, and it fell back into the ball. Let's go. We have confirms.
Crystals and mastering don't really matter. Ranked does not matter in the slightest. You should be using ranked as a tool to test things and improve. The points and shit are it's like whatever. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, but I do it basically non-stop, grinding consistency, basically.
Yeah.
Consistency in my combos, consistency in my setups. That's pretty much it. Because outside of the random high level or top level player you occasionally get from time to time, for the most part, probably like 90-something% of ranked matches really don't matter.
Yep. That's why I like you see.
I was gonna say also even when you do run into one of those top players, it still doesn't really mean too much because in the end you're playing on netcodes. Net play online.
Tough. But that's why it's so valuable to like have groups of people to like grind with, like just play long sets with. You get so much more out of it. That's why I do like open lobbies during the week, and I do the exhibition series every Saturday because like. Bro, we need to break up the monotony of just queuing ranked, bro. It's poisoning your brain, Shatter.
Oh, they're just staring at each other, waiting for fireballs.
Yeah, waiting for that grid cycle.
It's poisoning you guys, bro. I see what these GM crystals do to y'all.
Ooh, trying to make a throw.
Shimmy plus frames. Wow, it did extra damage. All it takes is one more laser to secure game number 1.
That's not a problem, Coffee.
Gem still set though.
But that's the thing about having a group, though, right? Like, if you play against the same person every time you turn on the game every single time, that can be a problem. But, like, if it's multiple people or, like, a community of people, then that's not an issue. You're going to have to learn the player matchup whenever you play in tournament, too, so.
Defi very much upset with that.
It is valuable
did
still.
End up dropping. Fox of all smiles, but that has to feel bad because I know he wanted to.
You'll beat a master and get washed on rank. Well, that's just the thing, though, right? Like the rank doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. Being master means nothing. It means nothing.
Yeah, basically, what rank you are determines basically A, how much time you have to play the game, and B, that you at least have some level of knowledge of the game. Basically, like, you're not going to hit master most of the time unless you at least have a general idea of what you're doing. But anything past that is completely up in the air for basically every master player.
Fighting game ranked modes generally are not good enough to make ranks matter or to be good indicators, right?
Plus frames, and we're back to full
Like
screen.
you're talking about master, where once you get there, you can't fall out of it, bro. Like you think that's gonna, you could have a 0% win rate in master and never fall out. Do you think that's indicative of, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not. Unfortunately, fighting game ranked modes need a lot of work.
He's so resourceful. He does have CS here to potentially get
It doesn't matter. The Grandmaster, getting Grandmaster is just a matter of just playing enough matches. You just play a lot. Most people can't hit Grandmaster because they don't play enough. That's like the real indicator.
The will to keep flash kicking.
And kind of only doubled down by how they changed the rank system to basically make it where you lose very little and you gain a whole lot.
Yeah. Don't get me started on Shy's ranked mode. Holy shit.
Oh, we have Celestial.
It has a ranked mode.
Bro, Celestial is such a joke, bro.
Yeah, that was shades of what Defi did in the last
That should might as well not be considered a ranked mode.
Nah, Shy's tower is much worse because you get to pick and choose your matchup. That alone makes it much worse. People literally dodge matchups that they don't want to play, and I'm like, that just makes you so much worse as a player, bro. So much worse.
Getting a bunch of grid and gets countered by 2C for trying to match.
Yeah, I saw the 2B start up. I saw the hand go up.
It's like, no, you may not. Knockdown.
Mix.
Will. Oh, CS. Saw red somehow.
Yeah, I saw flash kick. Oh, not again. Friday night somewhere. All it takes is one.
And you can tell Defiant was trying to dissuade Fox from doing like dash up throw or dash up assault, but Fox just chilled out there because he knows Defi likes to be aggressive there.
I think even a Discord that has like character tags would be more fruitful.
We're winning grid for moving forward.
In an overwhelming majority of cases.
We're not baiting out green shields though, and Defi is going to secure the hit there to secure the Vorpal cycle. We are going to build 100, not enough though.
1800 elos high level.
Oh. It looked like Fox.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't know their skill level. You can actually learn fighting anyone of any skill.
Caught the roll that time.
He did crouch still. So
You just gotta approach it with the right mindset.
Rank really is just a matter. It doesn't matter of how much time you have, pretty much, more so than anything else.
No, we're just gonna hold our meter.
There's the stuff.
You're presenting too many what if scenarios, Coffee. Like honestly, I do mean it. You can always learn something. There's every set that you play in fighting games, no matter what, there's always something to learn. It gets harder and harder whenever gaps are larger, sure. But like, if your goal is to actually learn, you can learn. For sure.
Fox holding on to all his resources.
2FF into the CS. I like that. Take your turn back. Get out of the corner. And BB tag.
You don't know skill levels either way. That's what I'm saying. That was exactly what we were talking about, no? You were talking about, I want to know that they're master or not master, this or that, but like you don't know their skill level even if they are master.
What?
I was gonna say something else, but B-Laser does that. Definitely couldn't believe it. I was gonna say Batista Laser into EX Laser, I think kills in that situation.
Oh, if you confirm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was good, Zen. Was good, because Zeno got me.
Don't you like not even like Strive? Like why are we even talking about Strive in the first place? I was just saying the rank mode sucks, but.
Definitely gonna start off huge.
And I jokingly said the way they have a rank mode.
She hated that game.
Definitely one of the few
The rank mode is bad. I don't hate it. It's just bad.
All right, bro. Okay.
It's like actually just bad.
We're nasty.
I seriously debate that it even exists.
I'm going in, but empty float low is mad strong.
Yeah, the 2B is gonna work out.
I can't hate it because I don't participate in it enough to hate it. But I think it's extremely flawed.
And the overhead is gonna connect.
Also true.
As are most fighting game ranked modes. Most of them are terrible.
That's pretty much everything. To be fair, if you don't like, not just fighting games, if you don't understand what's going on, you will never learn. You'll never learn anything. That's kind of just a given for anything, not just fighting games.
He is the kid in the hallway. Yeah, that is very true. It's exactly what it feels like. Nice.
But even if you don't understand the game, you can gain understanding of the game. Like you can do that. You think everyone started knowing? No. Apparently not.
Pick one.
Listen, bro.
You can't have two things.
I mean,
Everyone's gotta start somewhere.
Just like a dog.
So you're saying you don't see color?
Oh, Sky, oh, the ball does connect.
More Sagas coming through. Damn, low shield.
2B does trade.
What Sharp should have done, they should have seen how much people cared about rating update and probably just copy pasted that shit, to be honest. That would be much better than current tower, but they'll never do that.
But because
I'm not even saying rating update is perfect, but
Defi 2-1, one game away from a potential bracket.
it'd be nice if it was native instead of having to go to somewhere third party. It'd just be convenient to have it all in one place.
Ooh, late tech coming through. Green shields, unfortunately, gonna lose it. Jeez, that's one.
Yo, the B-ball in the Abare right there actually does connect. And we're
One
back
of
to
each is
playing
ideal to you,
Jeanette.
but why?
Air laser beat air laser. You love to see
What's
it.
the ideology there?
Our projectiles are interacting, and the Siders interacting. No punish on the 3C on block, though. Both players with nerves at max.
I was like, he's gonna go low there. Help! I was the mid. It's okay. Mids are not that scary in this game. Are we gonna get it confirmed? Yes, we are. Fox up. Now that he has a cycle, he doesn't have to worry too much about.
Kagi has a lot of potential.
But,
I still probably would have stuck with Kuon if I kept playing this game.
It's fighting games.
Yeah, I could see like Kuon or Seth or something for you.
Yeah. Seth and Byakuya were the two I was recommended going into this game, and then Kuon was who I picked for myself after seeing his actual gameplay, since he's new to this game.
The will to keep 50-50 with the JC into the B drill. Fox up not done just yet.
You think he figured out he could actually do mix-ups?
Yeah, it kind of sucks that this game kind of fell off on arrival pretty much because of the fact that unlike Granblue going into this game, I could see like clear and defined characters of who I would probably like and who I would enjoy playing.
That was the best mix-up you've ever created. Holy!
And he won the grid
Granblue, that was not really and in most fighting games that's almost never the case, where I can tell almost immediately when looking at characters, oh yeah, these are my characters.
Oh my god, the shield on the JC, enough to secure the cycle, which is
Carmine, that's the one that constantly hurts himself, right?
No laser after the
oh, but hey, another laser.
I don't know, Coffee. I feel like your wants are like so incredibly specific. Like, you don't think Discord needs to be the answer to character matchups? I mean, like, no, but like, would it not be more convenient to have a good rank system in the game natively instead of being separate? You don't think that's the case?
I don't think having the option to run away just because with no risk or cause or reason or anything other than just saying, oh, it's a character that I don't like, that I'm bad at fighting. And I don't want to lose my rating. I'm going to just not fight anybody that plays Soul or plays Nago or plays whatever.
I like that guard thrust. You do it delayed, so when he's airborne,
I mean, like, speaking from a competitive standpoint, I think like not being able to pick all your matchups is like kind of like mirrors the tournament experience, right? Like, you don't, like, when you play in a tournament, you have no fucking clue. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to be able to practice those things ahead of time, but I also think it mirrors the player base. Like, you might not have that many people that are playing certain characters in the first place. And in both cases, I think you're not going to be able to get that much adequate practice either way, right? Like, whether you can go, you could load up in Celestial and find no one playing Bedman. Like there might just be no one in there playing Bedman. Just like if you're queuing ranked, you might never run into a Bedman.
Imagine you go to a tournament. Imagine like you go to a tournament, like I'm in your pool or whatever, and then we're about to fight, and you walk up, see I'm about to sit down. No, I don't want to. Then you just walk away, and it's fine.
There's a full mix-up. Doesn't get.
Really feel like it.
I don't feel like fighting Grimnir right now. I don't want to. Give me a different person to fight.
Probably gonna scheme.
Okay, I guess the 5A, we get a full confirm here, drops it.
Sees red, yep, B flash kick. And now Defi is one round away from resetting the
fighting
bracket.
game ranked modes have a long way to go in general.
Takes his one, the immediate dash up to try to threaten the 2C there, but the assault JC over. It does end up working.
Finally works out for Foxum, gets him over the laser, gets a full
Imagine
punish.
trying to bribe your
Probably
opponent
gets
to
the
GP from
meter,
the set if you
puts in
don't
the
like that
corner,
matchup. You can get banned from tournament for doing that, there, Kofi.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't let me catch you. Don't let me catch you, bro. I don't play that
yeah,
shit.
as long as you don't get caught, you won't, of course. But yeah, no, don't do that.
Baits out the green shield there. That was great stuff.
Taylor,
And
someone
great,
that does
great
it in your
control
region.
from
Yeah,
Foxum.
there are
But the
people like that
laser
IRL, and I think it's just like
is gonna secure
you just have really shitty mentality if that's the case, right? Like, what are you even playing for at that point?
More staggers coming through. No green shield. Doesn't tech the throw in time. Wins the cycle with the
It's ugly.
His grid control is crazy, and that's what he needs to
I would say
potentially
I'm
tie
so
up the rounds
fucked.
here.
Pretty much. That's what you guys have been in my streams. You've seen me say that on many occasions when a really bad matchup pops up. I'll be like, well, this is gonna suck, and then I fight them. That's just how it should be.
That's how it is. Yeah. This is the
Game 5.
This matchup sucks. This is going to suck. Let's do this. That's literally just how it's basically how it goes.
Again, goes for the overhead. Spends a meter to make it safe, but definitely has a lot of grid. Could win this with Celestial. Throw tech, he's definitely getting Celestial now.
Okay, then Gilmipson, there's a big difference between that and trying to do and abusing Yu-Gi-Oh judge calls.
You think it's a shitty mentality, but if that's an issue that exists in a competitive environment, you don't know how you take this away in rank. Well, you're supposed to. If the goal of a ranked mode is to adequately prepare people for a competitive environment, which I'm not saying that's the way that they design them, but ideally I think it would be. Then you should promote certain mentalities, right? Like you should actively discourage certain things. That's like why we punish rage quitters and stuff like that, right? Like that's like why we have penalties for those things. Because yeah, like if you go to a tournament, you could run into someone that rage quits IRL as well, right? That happens. We have people throw controllers and crash out like that. That happens. That happens. And just like IRL, if that happens, you face a consequence. And ranked mode, if you do that, you face a consequence. Right? We're trying to discourage people from partaking in that behavior. Yes, it exists, but that doesn't mean because it exists that means we have to accept it and encourage that behavior moving forward. If that makes sense.
Let's please not use her as an example.
Oh god.
She is the worst example you could possibly pick.
Reset here at Ceotaku 2024.
No.
Just a clean round start from Defi, taking a commanding lead so far.
And yes, so whenever Zane fights a grappler, whether it's a winning matchup or not, I will be like, yep, this is going to suck.
We're so good. We're so good at this game.
We've seen Necrotech run into Laidway back on the ladder and then AFK because she doesn't want to play the match. Yeah, no, and that's bad, and that should be punished.
That's what I said. That's what I said. You should. That's probably the worst. She's probably the worst example of just doing shit like that in rank because literally that's all she does. I don't like this matchup. I refuse to play it.
But that's not the. I don't think that's the average person though. Like I definitely don't think that's like. You know, like those people exist, but I think that's like pretty small percentage, all things considered.
There's no penalty for it.
There is no penalty.
I think most people that run into matchups that they don't want to play will complain about it, but they'll still play it for the most part.
He kind of just exploded when he got grid broken.
So Matsu has a lot of meters, so he might be really aggressive here to try to push Defi to the. What a confirm off the A ball. We're kind of nasty.
I try to 2H for seals every time and die for
Your
it.
entire blacklist.
Delay B drill. We're going for those 50-50. And
That's actually really funny. That's actually really funny.
I mean, that was handy right there. Get a little bit extra grid off that whip wheel.
Does anyone saying something like that, Coffee, kind of makes me want to just for 5 minutes steal LTG's PlayStation just to see how many people.
Oh nah, bro. I think he's maxed out his block list.
Just to see how many people is on his block list. Because I'm curious what the maximum number and has he reached it.
Yeah, he's maxed out before. So yeah, yeah, it's ugly.
Probably expecting a double overhead or just one overhead on that float. Gonna get them.
I think you wanted flash kick. That felt like flash kick.
And yes, Negotech literally does that to everyone. Make sure make sure
it's
that
nice.
that she says it loud enough for everyone to hear it.
I agree. We have the Vorpal cycle here.
And
so
then
that makes it a little bit more
proceeds to basically call the game shit because of it.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I mean,
your credentials will lock out Jeffy's meter.
if something doesn't go my way, it can't be my fault. It has to be the game's fault. Hello, I'm perfect.
Oh
Why the fuck would it be my
set
fault?
behind it
Hello?
actually took the hitbox away from the
Come on,
laser.
guys.
The interaction working out
Clearly,
so
there's
well
something
for
wrong with the game.
Blossom.
Because
The
the,
phrase is, I threw that before I came into the room.
Yeah, true.
Don't worry, Starbucks. Pretty much, there's still quite a few people who think the way to beat Grimnir dashes is to always 2H
Not
it.
said because you didn't have the meter
Good
There's
luck.
still people that think
he got
that.
the shield on the ballerina kick, which means this is a full
Yeah,
punish.
basically, if the
Grim
Grimnir doesn't know what they're doing, the 2H will work every time. If they know what they're doing, the 2H will get you killed every time.
Game number 1, 2 Defiant, still with the momentum.
your point is that yes, this is definitely more accessible in the tower system, but even in the current setup, you can avoid matches. Yeah. But we should make it harder. We should make it more difficult, though. I do think it is valuable to make it more difficult. I think just because something is not entirely avoidable 100% doesn't mean we shouldn't take steps to make it more difficult. If we can.
One gem set, 6-6C for the
But no, I get what you mean.
is gonna connect, no full confirm,
I
but
still think we
another
should
2H
push for it,
counter
though.
hit.
Probably gonna go for a metered option here. Steer Ender, Gem. Oh, we roll out.
There are certain matchups you hate playing in GGST, but you still go for it if it helps you become a better player. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to think about it.
Doesn't have to deal with any pressure.
That's why you're cool with the idea of a high-level lobby on top of ladder. See, that's that. But for that, like, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do something like that, if you're gonna do like a high-level lobby, it would be better to just actually have an elo system. Just straight up. It like
have the celestial tower be like the casual mode where you can try to get the celestial through casual, then have a ranked elo ladder as a separate game mode.
yeah.
That way you can dodge and choose your matchups, and you have something higher to aim for rather than just I'm going to go get to celestial floor every month and then not touch the game again until next month.
Get back down here.
I dare you come back here, child.
Nah, I'm gonna leave again. Watch me.
Nice tech.
You remember old Batista? Oh boy.
Dash up, down back. Foxen trying to make more space
Forbidden.
again, but he's at
Is there a
loss.
chance we'll catch
He gets hit by
GGST
the
as well?
EX
I'm
tornado.
planning on staying on after Gamblu to watch Strive. I don't know if Zane is planning on, but I will definitely still be on.
Defi is picking all the right
I
options.
have
Gbvsr
I have no idea because I promised Chronofats we would do speed run race at some point today. So
Fair.
so after Gamblu, I'd either swap over to that or I'd stay and watch Drive. Be one or the other.
Oi. Proper shields. Foxen has a bunch of grid now, but he has to be careful because he's getting pushed towards the corner.
See, but at the end of the day, right, Coffee, right? This is the joy
Yeah, that feels bad. The cycle
of being in
is
this
gonna go down.
environment, right? Like you and me are having a real ass conversation. We're getting each other's ideas, different perspectives, right? Isn't this so pleasant? This is not most fighting game chats. This is like most fighting game chats are not like that. This is exactly what I've been pushing for in fighting games for years now.
Oh, Andrew, you're not dead. Oh.
You might be
Damn,
dead.
we're gonna be-
Not enough, not enough. But
What?
very close.
CS get 100?
Uh-oh. Zane was putting you on the list, bro.
That was actually inches away from not killing. But
Now
one
I
round
literally
away for Defiant
I
here.
literally said you're going to be coming into a stream that's going to be hosted by two people who are pretty much known for having doing conversations like
It takes
these.
the whole hitbox.
True.
It takes the whole
This
hitbox.
is we're simply being the good we want to see in the scene, bro. That's it. That's
Up to the ball, get thrown back into the corner. More saggers.
And I may or may not have called coffee nuts a couple times a couple of days ago.
Oh, that's hurts, bro. That hits hard.
Actually stole the Vorpal cycle. That's massive. Another throw.
Trying to do the late wait. Oh!
Yeah, I mean, Flash Kick is going to win there. You just committed. Friday night
Batista's
somewhere.
design and color
Friday
scheme
night
is so
into a
good. You
full
love the
confirm.
white and red angel characters. Oh, you mean like this particular costume?
Actually, you could probably kill here if you go for it.
Or like her
hey,
base
don't-
her base colors.
Hey, I don't take that part back, coffee. I'll just say the other part too.
2B is insane.
That's
You have access
tough.
to a mix-up here.
Yeah, I called him nuts when he said that Vicula should not and does not need buffs.
2020
Let's go, Defi.
Under Night 2.
Insane
So that's what I
Defi's
called
the
him
fucking
nuts.
goat, bro.
And another
Let's go,
major
Kuon.
has gone Defiant's way here in
I appreciate you,
2024.
Razzle Dazzle. I appreciate all of y'all.
He's too nasty.
He is too nasty.
He is simply.
He is AWT
And
qualified.
you also
him.
said you weren't sure if Vickle actually needs buffs. You also said that as well.
Timothy, that's
You
insane
said
work
you
from
said
Definitely.
Vickle again, no buffs is on my
All the
wish
way
list, and
into
I don't know
the
if she
finals,
actually needs buffs.
forcefully taking the loss in winners finals to play a little bit more great.
You think that's what he did?
I'm getting
Just say-
conflicted.
just-
I'm
just
getting,
say
I'm
that
getting
again.
mixed signals.
Those pants, I think he's goated.
He's got that drip on. He's got it on for real, for real.
Yeah, he's got that drip on.
Said help. I don't know what to
But
think.
Once again, congratulations to Defi for getting first place. Another big win for them. Honestly, a lot of people probably expected them to get first place because they've been so strong and dominant, but they had to get. They had to go
Yes, that's one of the many things. That's one of the many things we talked about on that. I'm not. That's not even saying. No, that's not. That's all we said. No, that was one. That's one of multiple things that was said. That was said during that time. I will. I can't go to lie. That's one of the many things that was.
Oh my
that was said across that. Some of which I agree with you on, and some of which I called you nuts for.
I hope they heard that.
Did the stream hear that?
Oh, okay, all right. They can't hear production.
And I agreed with that.
So while we get the ceremony set up for y'all, thank you for watching so far. We appreciate everything you do. Make sure you keep watching.
I agreed with that
Tell
part.
your friends about it. The game's cool. The game's constantly on sale. I don't know if it is right now, but once again, shout outs to everybody. Shout outs to Raito. Shout outs to Kamone. Shout outs to the whole French bread team. Shout outs to Ceotaku staff. Shout outs to Holiday Max for letting us be here this weekend. Shout outs to you for being quirked up white boy. Go to with the skincare.
Going with the skincare is crazy.
I love seeing some of the names that people choose for their IGNs or the names that they won't be known for in the FGC.
It has been a weekend. It has
There's
been a great
definitely a lot of interesting
We got
ones
over
out there.
100 entrants here
That is for
at
sure.
Under Night 2 for Ceotaku, but we are ready with your top 8 ceremony, and we are going to throw it to the boy himself, Jsu, on the main stage.
What's good? What's poppin', everyone? One
The
more
GOAT,
time, let's give it
J2.
up for our Unity 2 top 8 here
This
at
guy is
Ceotaku.
everywhere, literally.
Yeah, he is.
Don't do that to him, bro. Don't give him that.
There we go. A bunch of beautiful faces. And coming up in number 7, the MF.
You almost switched to Red Eyes Black Power to counteract Blue Eyes White Privilege. He's like,
I love that. I was so not gonna lie. I was so confused looking at that until you said that.
All right, coming up in 5th, the belated birthday boy, the Byakuya gamer himself, Just Evan. And also in 5th place, the freakiest Elton out here on the streets, Omni Dig.
freakiest Eltonum. I don't know if you want to give him that title, bro.
And let's bring up this top 4 in 4th place.
There's some freaky
Batista
Elton
Gaming
players
is
out there, bro. I don't know, bro.
And number 3, a down back demon. It's Big Black.
That one guy.
Yeah, right. That one dude's going crazy over there.
Monster coming up 2nd place. It's Fox Off.
Damn, I guess Knots wasn't here this weekend.
And number 1, 3-0 in the reset, the random select main, and BBB's own Defiant.
The random king shook his head.
Nah, he is though. Like he actually is.
Give it up for Unity top base.
Swear Defiant plays every fucking character, bro. It's actually crazy.
He was so confused.
Looking at it,
He's like, this is my trophy? What the fuck?
He's like, what is this?
And of course, that concludes
Yo, Ivan with the gift stuff. Thank you so much.
Do you know when top 8 is starting? Literally right after these guys are done talking. What is this? Pretty much. Not gonna lie, I did something somewhat similar when TNS9 happened, and I won a. I don't remember what it's called.
All right, chat. First wheel spin of the weekend. Oh boy.
This
might get ugly.
play your Denison as well.
Yeah, Yeah, you
Oh, okay. Oh
Good
my
time,
God,
10
bro.
minutes.
He almost got Bowser wheel. All right, later, Ivan. I'll see you in 10 minutes, brother.
Thank you very much for tuning in. Stay tuned to the channel for another set of top 8.
It really be like that sometimes.
For us. Peace.
later.
I thought he was going to choose your next sub goal for a second there.
I thought he was gonna roll Bowser wheel and he was gonna be embarrassed in front of the whole chat, but
So what's Bowser wheel?
it's actually an entirely separate wheel that has nothing but like super negative penalties on it. It's just like Mario Party.
All right then.
What is my sub noise? It's the song Hot Chocolate from Polar Express. Well, that's my gift sub noise. My actual sub noise is
Almost Christmas. I'll ask you all a question. What either you still do it now or growing up? What was you or your family's go-to Christmas movie that you watched every year? For me, it was always Elf. We always watched Elf and the first Santa Claus movie. The amount of times I quoted Elf growing up. For the Christmas story. Charlie Brown Christmas and Polar Express for you.
all right. We are back. What were we talking about?
I was asking the chat what whether you still do it now or growing up. What was you or your family's go-to Christmas movie you would watch every year?
I see him. The Santa Claus got you in your feelings.
For me, because for me it was we always watched Elf and the first the Santa Claus.
Yeah, Polar Express is definitely ours.
Elf and Jingle all the way. Yeah, the two, like those are the two I always watch with my family. And the two I would always watch on my own, just because it was a cartoon on TV every year. Was All of the Other Reindeer and Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
I see. Yeah, my mom loves Charlie Brown Christmas, so it's good. Christmas specials of like cartoons are also pretty cool.
And then there's South Park, who just decided to mess around with Christmas songs. The Nightmare Before Christmas.
The Nightmare Before Christmas, goated. I'm as you guys may have figured out, I'm a big Tom and Jerry fan. So
if only just a little bit. Yeah, Tom and Jerry and Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner were two cartoons I watched all the time with my grandparents growing up.
where is I'm gonna hit y'all with this. Y'all know about this, right? I always watch the Always watch the SpongeBob Christmas special every year too.
Someone felled my old coral tree. SpongeBob, Patrick, why'd you do this to me? The world feels like it's in Loverly. Go away before I harm you bodily.
Damn, I don't know why that was over there. Get some emotes for
Look,
Double
it's-
D and Eddie.
Double D
I already
and
have Eddie emote.
Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, I already have. Oh wait, no, I don't have Eddie. I have Ed. This evil
evil Ed. God damn.
Ed is goated, bro. I don't want to overload with too many from a single show though. That's the problem.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. That's my horse. That's my horse. SpongeBob Peak. It certainly used to be.
True.
SpongeBob, take this stuff down immediately. Chestnuts roasting and burns in the 3rd degree. Tonight things are as
The hat of discipline. Every show seems to have some episode about a hat of some kind.
They find it relatable as a lot of people wear hats.
Yeah, fair.
We're wearing hats right now.
That is technically true. That discipline, the number one hats from SpongeBob.
This is another one I watch every year. What y'all know about this?
Christmas Day is here once more.
Gifts and love and joy galore.
A special day that wipes the floor
With the other 364.
It's when Rolf hit Double D with a large hat. Oh, right, yeah. Bro, Rolf was on one, bro. He tore a tree out of the ground with his bare hands, bro. This is good.
Rolf was pretty scary when he gets mad, but nothing's scarier than when someone tries to take plank from Jimmy. Nothing is scarier than Jimmy without plank.
Ascended Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny's sorry.
Why did they roast Timmy during this song? Bro, Timmy's parents really roast him during this song. And Timmy still can't get a girlfriend.
There's just no other day like Christmas.
That plank could be Goku. He just might. The power of cartoons. Same, just like how SpongeBob beat Aquaman.
It's time. All right, last call for bets on the first set, guys. One for the Steeler, two for Elsa.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Okay, apparently we tuned into the Japanese commentators.
Translators know what that means. Welcome to Ceotaku.
That's what's up.
We got some Grand Blue top 8 action for you guys, and I hope you are super
They go.
excited to see it. Like you just said, I'm J2, this is Zero, and we're going to be bringing you guys that top 8 action.
Almost
And
as bad,
top
not
16
as
was
bad
an
as
absolute
Vicky.
bloodbath,
Yeah,
as we saw, right?
they
Both
pretty much
winners
were as
and
bad as
losers
Vicky,
side. I'm super
basically,
excited
but
to
the
see
difference
these
is Vicky was around more.
Yes, absolutely.
True.
Which I'm not sure is better or worse.
Really tragic if you think about it. He really deserved to have fairy godparents.
I'm a bit of a Nihongo Jozu. All right. But yes, spectacular top 16 we just wrapped up here. We have an even better
Yeah, you know it's bad when Chester, who basically literally had nothing, didn't have fairies, but then Timmy did.
Up against Elsa.
True.
Pining for those points, wants to
That's how you know Timmy's life sucks.
Fairies! Bro, Crocker was fucking tweaking, bro.
He was honestly one of the best characters in the entire show. Crocker is literally
Something is wrong with this guy, bro.
Versusia, Zippy on Lucilius, and then to round it out, Elon with this run from Andre. Are you
The nigga chin!
on the side of Blue Sky Guy?
Yeah.
It's interesting, right? We were
That
talking
clip
about
is
Angel earlier, and I was
godlike,
like, oh,
bro.
qualifies for top 8, and then we were like, wait.
He said
I
what?
One round too early, but I ended up manifesting it because we do have Angel down in that L side, but BSG, right? We saw a Gbvsr running into B-Bot earlier, so a rough, zoner versus a Hulk and big body matchup. We might be seeing something.
And of course, Adam West had to play the Fairly Odd Parents version of Batman.
Of course.
Head into that. Of course, we have that winner's side, the Steeler. Stealing the hearts of a lot of these Grand Blue spectators.
The Steeler.
Right? Really tearing it
Bro,
up.
they have
Like,
LEDs on the
Collab
chairs.
in a way
That's crazy.
A lot of us
This is
thinking,
esports.
oh, okay, this character, super powerful, incredible toolkit, but volatile in the tournament environment because you have the lowest health. In the
Elsa.
game. You take a little bit of that health away on some of your best tools as well.
And Coffee, here's the question. What do you think was worse? Timmy constantly having to deal with Vicky, or Timmy having to constantly run from Vicky's sister Tootie at all times? Seems like he can, no matter what when involved with that family, something is going bad for him.
My man's situation was not good. My man's situation was not good.
Crucial, and it's going to be even more crucial in this match when you're going up against a neutral Titan that is Catalina in the hands of Elsa. It's a completely different beast, and yet Elsa still feels very confident that this is a very similar playstyle from Nier, being able to make some snipes, a similar startup at the 2M as it would be for Nier as well. So there's a lot of potential here on this play.
And they're checking out the voice language as well. I bet Zerom sent them up there and he was like, please.
I mean, he ended up dating Tootie.
Turn off the English dub. Definitely
They switched it back to Japanese. Let's go! Let's go!
During the Channel Chaser special, didn't it show that Timmy eventually married and had kids with Trixie?
I'm a little fuzzy on my Fairly Odd Parents lore.
All right, button check. This is how I know it's a button check, right?
What if it's not?
Why is Elsa doing this again, bro? I'm so tired of you. I'm tired of you, Elsa. Stop bullshitting us.
Side, but you really don't want to give that up, right? No. Especially as you're trying to solidify your spot.
You're not picking that.
Kind of like how Redeemer kept doing button checks as Grimnir.
This is very crucial for Elsa. You want to go to the W.
I do button checks with Avatar.
Yeah.
Honestly,
it'd be like that.
I do button checks with Avatar and Dragon Ball. I do button checks with Yamcha.
Short story here for Elsa. And yet we're still going the distance, trying to get that qualification.
I'm actually curious.
Crowned gatekeeper in this top 8 run, alongside Aaron DeMax. We have a couple.
Cosmo would definitely do something like that.
I could see it.
The rest of them in this audience.
Exactly. I'm here.
All right, chat. Last call for bets. 1 for the Steeler, 2 for Elsa. Again, thank you guys for tuning into our collab stream. We're gonna get started here with Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising top 8, and it's gonna be one of those. Someone's gonna get some points today.
Well, this entire bracket run.
Absolutely. Avatar Belial, this explosive character. Take this refreshing drink of water. You know how it is. The hydration kicks in, and it's...
We're not picking this, Elsa. Stop it.
Wait.
We're not picking this, man.
You ain't slick.
Even if for some ungodly reason she would even consider that, it would not be against Avatar.
It's Avatar Belial versus Catalina, the Steeler versus Elsa for our first.
Do not be fooled, chat. Don't let her fool you.
I was like, wait, no.
She's not picking that.
This is it. This is our grandfather.
Jawari.
All right, let's see what we got.
All right, let's see it. Round number 1, playing super safe. All right, but immediately rolling up through the projectiles. It's a 6-6L to check you, and now we're looking up against the wall already.
Let me up volume a little bit for y'all.
Trying to sneak in with that EX thrust. Not going to quite work out, but you get a spot dodge from aerial laser.
Let me know how that is.
Yeah, Aaron blockable to be pull up with the pact. There we go, back over to the mid screen. We keep the combo going too.
Steeler's like, nobody knows how to play against my character. What will I do with this information?
Still going sub. Okay, meaty rock slide. Oh, the backdash just a little bit too far, but instead projectile for
the double.
Fireball, and now we're bouncing
we dropped it.
No pickup off that EX thrust.
One touch though.
Funny how that only costs 50 meters.
Kill off of this.
Yeah, you got the
Knocks
100
that down
behind
to
it, and the
below
health rate
30.
allows you to get that SSBA
You're
as well.
so dead.
Should be a clean kill for the
And
Stealer as long as we have no drops.
Oh.
Was that late?
Though, but still the scoop.
No, okay.
Round number 1.
It looked a little late there.
Yeah, it scared me. It scared me
Yeah,
too.
the base drop, shades of Happy Chaos gunshot
I would
resounding
have
through
just,
the stadium.
done the
one
drop
round.
from the top, but then done
Someone text me
1-2
the,
super like the normal like normal
Twitter
mid-screen
for Blue
combos.
Sky. I need to let
Yeah,
y'all know that
I'm not taking chances.
That's what I'm saying.
One hit away
Yeah,
from
but I
killing
mean-
no matter what.
I'm
Like,
wondering how Catalina is supposed to deal with a lot of the flight shenanigans, right? Some of the sets that we've seen before with the Stealer, a lot of folks opting to go
Clutch?
for either large
Wow,
anti-airs
that was
or
crazy.
air combat, but Zed Elsa with the jump in, finally able to find the hit, baits out the DP.
oh, okay. Elsa kind of dropping some of her conversions
here.
here.
We're going to be looking at potential projectile war.
Yeah, you made top 8 Alpha, which is good, but don't stop here.
Right.
Folks out a little bit early. SBA
Yeah, she didn't have fireball cooldown, or else this would have been a kill.
Point away. We're in throw territory for victory for Elsa.
Timing is great sometimes.
Against the
Yep,
wall, you
agreed.
got 100 meter, but how are you going to use it? Looking to bait out this brave counter, right? That
Staying
light wall,
away
that's
from-
so
staying
tricky
away
to try and
from-
escape the roll.
Hit the
Definitely one of the
grab.
more committal options to try and get out.
This
but
round's a
BC
wrap.
for Elsa to maintain this
I mean,
corner.
don't let Avatar hit
No,
you, bro.
It is not.
Stealer,
No,
right?
it is not.
Stealer has no health left. And yeah,
Okay.
you steal your own fate at that
Do you
point.
know what
do a little bit
Avatar
more for
does off a
Elsa.
hit?
Elsa will absolutely take advantage of it.
Because if that 5U actually dodged that and hit, that was actually full combo into one into guess for game. So no, that's definitely
Scary
not over.
stuff, bro.
The light, excuse me.
Yeah, there we go.
I do, but not that percent. You are not wrong. You are very wrong there. I think that shit is far from over when Avatar when you have anything less than full HP against Avatar.
I want what's actually max damage for this character?
Yeah, we're playing in a space where you don't have to worry about the unblockable. So we're big chilling.
11 to 12K. The most optimal starter.
You know, risky opportunity
So
to try and escape.
basically
empty flight.
almost an entire life bar.
Deep jump in off the wall. It's going to end
And that's
early
all-
here.
that's also with full
unfortunately,
break count.
because,
He came in
aerial
just
combo.
it's just not 90%. Doesn't need to be though.
Trying to extend the combo
I mean, it'd still be
longer
guess for
than
game
needed.
after,
You skill
right?
for you skill,
It'd
then
be
you
guess
fireball,
for
and
the
Elsa
game
takes
for
game
Elsa.
number 1.
She'd get knocked down from the
Snipe,
super and
again,
then have
that is
to.
the answer. That far
Yeah,
range
We play
Yeah,
RPS games though, whether we're scared enough to DP.
Avatar Belial
With the
takes it to the sky. It's just a matter of time. Because he had
Are
no-
you brave enough to DP with the game on the line?
What do you mean your skill was misbound?
No, bro, you fool!
It was literally a skill.
You
but his
fucking
skill
fool, bro!
It's a grilling game. It's
Oh
you
my
know,
god!
It'd be what it be. We did
My
have the button
God.
check.
You did. You button checked.
I have a command for this.
Okay, I'll test
That
out
was
everything else. L, M, H. I got spot
You
dodge
had
ready. It's like, wait,
one
what?
job.
No, bro. His
He
skill
didn't
button
have
wasn't
a skill
bound.
button.
Yeah, he didn't have a skill button
He
bound.
didn't have a skill button bound.
And here we are.
All right, now we got the sunglasses on though.
What's
Future
up,
so bright, we're still
Autonomous?
getting caught up on for us.
Oh, geez. Yeah, held on to light wall as best as we could, but the ground wave not going to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot more projectiles coming out now, huh?
Yeah.
Awareness here from Elsa to make the jump in.
That's
and of
brutal.
course, you are in EX thrust range. That's
It's
a
even
full-
more
that's a
brutal
drop.
that
I'm not gonna,
But I like
not
the
gonna lie.
recognition,
If
though,
I
right?
noticed that in the
A little bit
first
too far
round,
from
I would
Just look for the
have
wall
I would
bounce
have
off that
paused,
EX thrust.
picked
Knew
the
what we were
button,
looking
and then just
for,
given them the
and
rounds.
scouting out the
I
double
respect that.
fireball as well. 6XL for the pickup.
I'll take my chances on the next two
Stealer
rounds with the
left,
actual button, then
kill after
then
this.
play it out in the full match,
Combo limited
True.
cheap.
or play it out the 4
Oh my god,
I
you're
actually
so
thought we were
dead.
gonna live with the slip.
That's just
Oh,
me.
but it's Avatar
14K.
Belial.
Yes.
That tiny HP pool, we've been talking about it, now we're seeing it in action as well.
I was definitely surprised about the
Yeah,
throw.
me too.
Like, wait a minute.
I was like, oh, you got one more throw left in you. You did
I had to
not.
look at all the stocks of the diamonds and wait, did we just lose money on this?
I
Hold
got
on.
one more in me. Translator's note, he did not, but still pulling up here. The Stealer!
Oh, I thought he had a bait for that because he did nothing.
Diamonds to your name.
They said diamonds are forever though,
2M is so good.
Diamonds are a little temporary.
Yeah.
in this version.
Yeah,
At
Elsa
least
wants
this
it buffed
corner
too,
was
that's the funny
trying to
part.
escape with the Stealer.
She said
Yeah,
she wants it to be
I was-
-4
Too early,
instead of
already low.
-5.
That's a fine call,
Yeah.
but unfortunately.
because specifically
Sorry.
Sora is
Oh,
composition.
fireball to finish the job.
Specifically.
Elsa will take that round.
And that's it.
Game 2.
GG's! Elsa
Again,
top
Goes to
3! Need
Who's
that! We
doing the
take
stealing,
those!
really?
We
It was
take
Elsa
those!
stealing
Let's go,
diamonds away
Elsa!
from the stealer.
Here's the girl.
All right,
Do a poll
all right,
right now,
Elsa.
Elsa, I hope
All right,
all the
Elsa.
luck
No,
for
oh,
you.
no.
What is it? Is that Avatar
Other
Belial?
camera.
What is
it is able.
Oh, this
Why does he
fucking
look like
meme.
that? My character.
Wait, isn't this an autonomous meme?
Consider the amount of health my champion
It's
has.
not first to 3, which is a fucking tragedy. I don't know why it's not.
Down in the loser's side,
It's a
down, but not out.
Arc World Tour event too. I really don't know why.
I drew that. Okay, that is what you. That is yours.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like,
defense, you know, that's how it be. But
Does Elsa need to win?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, but it would basically guarantee that she would make it.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, technically, nobody needs to win this because there's 3 platinum events left, which are auto qual spots. But
I'd argue that Zerom probably needs to win this. But
thank you for the support from home and everyone else.
I think Zerom needs to win less than Elsa, though, because to be honest, I think Zerom has a better chance at LCQ.
Aaron
That is
Domac
true.
is going to step up in just a moment. Up against
Is Elsa
Zerom.
short?
This-
Oh yeah, Elsa's tiny.
mind,
She's
Grand Blue
tiny.
is
Very short.
rising.
Yes. Very, very tiny
Free to
human
play.
being.
You know, you get Gron rotating cast of characters, but right now is a special time of year. 50% off
She's
on that
small.
game right now, or so I'm told.
All right, next
That
bet.
means
1 for Aaron
you
Demac, 2 for Zerom, y'all. Place your bets.
$50.
That's not too bad,
I
especially
wouldn't.
with all
I'll be
the
honest.
new
I would not
characters that we
even
have
know.
both
Honestly,
in
wouldn't even know
stock
what
and
to
waiting.
bet here.
I feel like
If I'm
we
not
haven't
mistaken,
seen
right,
this
they're gonna
very
be showing
often.
some
I feel
gameplay
like,
footage
despite
of
them being,
Sandalphon, the,
you know, 2 of the strongest players in the region, I feel like they don't run into each other that much because Aaron doesn't play
Here
online.
to see some more footage
Yeah,
of
I personally
Sandalphon,
don't
but
think
it'll
I've
be a
ever
little
seen
bit,
this.
But heading on into it, like you said, the other side of our winners, top 8 again. Aaron
Maybe,
Demac of
maybe
Evo
that
Championship
hap-
fame, and Zerom,
I
who's
have
been
no
tearing it
idea.
up
They
since the
probably-
vanilla version
Yeah, I
of
have
this
no
game.
idea.
Incredibly consistent results.
Outside of that
Absolutely.
Frosty, I
Zerom
don't
is that
know if
dark
I've ever
horse
seen these
in
two
this
fight.
bracket right now. I mean, quite literally. Potential.
Oh, the sword is gone. He doesn't have the power.
The sword is gone, and he's got multiple Charlotte colors wrapped around his neck.
He does.
From Evo, getting us that glorious Belial summer outfit. You know,
They fought in Frosty. We're playing a completely diffent game now, so you know.
Oh, they did find Frosty. Hey, I guess.
Do you know who won?
I guess that.
Rice shower.
Probably
I need not
Zerom,
explain any
because Zerom
further.
got top
You
2.
know,
Yeah,
I
safe
feel like
bet.
your favorites, your favorite characters, the people that you resonate with in your favorite media really just show the kind of competitive and fighting
You thought
spirit
she
that
was
you
still
got,
sitting,
right?
showing the media.
Fighting from adversity, maybe thinking, oh man, everybody knows that I'm strong, but they're cheering on for this person or that person. But I gotta show them my power. This is not the Arimakinen, but it is the top 8 of Ceotaku.
Bro, it really is tragic that this is not first to 3 though. Like, damn it, man.
Has been quite the menace. Very difficult.
They lucky. If they would have hired me, I would have raised hell about this, but they didn't hire me. They didn't hire me. They didn't have budget this year.
Very
So pretty much all their TOs are in state for this one.
If Kevin went to this instead of Grand Blue Fest, he would have raised hell at them about it.
True.
That's not all that Zerom has. The explosivity from Charlotte Ball makes things very difficult to deal with from a distance. Yeah. We'll see how it plays because again, this is a qualifier.
Wasn't SS6 versus 3? It was, yes.
This is old generation versus new generation Grand Blue, if I'm so bold to say, because
honestly, this game is faster than SF6, and SF6 is first to 3.
Experience, but really standing out here in Rising as well.
Yes. Exactly. Definitely a rising star of sorts, despite the years of experience that he's already got. But let's make sure the buttons are all good before you head on into it. You know, like we're saying, right, a lot of the big tools that we're going to be
The commentators are saying Aaron a rising star. I'm just like, wait, he's kind of been a star for a while.
Yeah, he's not a rising star anymore, bro.
Advance across the screen in a safe way.
Maybe they meant it. The game, his name is Rising, so they mean he's a rising star. You see what I mean?
I would imagine Aaron has probably seen
he's a star playing Rising.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. Okay, I get it.
It's so fascinating to watch the layers that Zerom goes through, right? It's always layer 1, and the moment you solve it, Zerom decides, you know what? It's time to rush this down. And then we just get into a whole different layer of offense. We've seen it time and time again. We're talking the menace of Paragon Line brackets, like ladder series of just, hey, I got like 45 minutes. Can y'all just get in this queue real quick and just start cooking people? Like, this is how terrifying the game plan from Zerom can be.
Yeah. Paragon's own Aaron Demac versus the Paragon Line Menace. I mean, it only makes sense that they're matching up here.
Hey, Paragon Line mentioned. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's
the Paragon player versus the Paragon online menace is what they call it.
Yeah, I mean, Zerom actually does have the record for most Paragon Line wins at 5.
Oh, there you go.
Weight of the world. Weight of the world on your shoulders here, trying to get your guaranteed spot in the winners finals.
Hava has 4. Yeah, he could have tied it yesterday, or he could have tied on Friday, but he didn't win.
Zerom. All right, the opening gambit is going to be the worst part of this matchup to right off rip.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Paragon Line curse, bro. You're forbidden from winning.
Apparently,
you can win majors, but you can't win Paragon Line.
I make every single top 8, and then I very rarely make it much further than that.
Let's see how
I
this
won like 100 and something man TNS in like a single try, and meanwhile I've made top 8 in Paragon like 10 times, and I'm yet to win still on it.
There you go, with the gift of Charlotta Ball, something that we got to watch out for. Immediately putting the Goisha between you and me as this wall in the mid-screen. Already up against the wall here for Zeron, but we're still mashing on out with the 6-6L. Aaron Domac content to hold this down back.
All right, at least getting a reset for mid-screen. Stays out of the 5H range. That's a big factor here, knowing that there's a big opportunity off that first hit, but the second, it's going to be just a safe ender.
Exactly. You got some stubby buttons on Charlotta, so you're really trying to get into that point-blank range, but not in a way that's too predictable. But the EXDP, Zeron with the patience, should find a full punish here. Raging strikes, and you got one more in the bank, but instead, it's the link up the noble strategy for all the corner carry you need.
Your combo limited.
Close.
Oh my god,
that's
that's
the EX ball to kill.
Non-existent.
Charlotta.
Start here, it's so expensive for Zeron, but of course, you know, when you're on the cusp of victory,
And Zane, you won both 2v2s in Grand Blue? Yeah, I've won two 2v2s at this point.
Talk about that because
I'm undefeated in Grand Blue 2v2s.
Zeron, it tells Zeron when to change up their frame traps.
Yeah.
For how long?
Trying to be a little tricky with some of these noble strategy resets. Of course,
Yeah,
the frame
that's the
traps
question
as
for how
well,
long.
but just chunking through
I
the
won the
HP right
2v2
now.
when I was partnering with Zeron at UFA, and then I just won the 2v2 with Aaron.
Away from the far L, the
I've
sweep
had
of
some
the
good
toes,
duo
but even with the
partners.
escape of the noble strategy, Aaron brings you right back.
Yeah, plenty of damage on the table here. You'll have to spend an ult if you want any more, but we're going to save for SBA threat here. Nice holy ladder.
Ooh. There you go, counter hit off the far L as well. Made our way back in. It's not a link up the noble strategy, so we're going to need a little bit to wait on that meter, but still, up against the wall, it's a pretty rough situation
That
for
knockdown
Aaron.
looks long as hell.
Yeah.
Spot dodge too fireball.
Yeah,
You are dead.
Jump back, and that's why we set the Goisha that far, but...
All right. First game over to Zeron. I am also wondering of the choice on the Goisha, right? Especially that close
No,
up.
I didn't team up with Coco. Coco partner was Zippy at UFA. I partnered with Zeron. We fought each other in the finals for the 2v2.
Exactly.
And Zeron won.
Yeah. Oh, MVP. Ooh, but an HCP and it side swaps as well. The walk under from Zeron.
Oh, nice. Noble strategy coming out in
Hit
spades
again.
here.
Aaron, what are you pressing, man?
Strong lead. You can spend for super. There it is to refund that one break.
Yeah, I'm feeling like we're lacking some experience on this matchup here.
But same can't be said of the HP.
I was trying to think that, yeah. Because he mashed on the Charlotta plus frame sweep. He's mashing on the Oki on the flip, where the only option that the match would beat is only the overhead. Everything else would lose.
The only condition on U-skill refund is that it's a link and not a cancel.
Yeah, the use of the Goisha,
so long as that's the case and you hit, then you'll get the
whether it's
refund.
reactive or preemptive, and that EXDP, just to try and slow down the pace a little bit, we gotta put one Basago reset. At least one.
So when Zeron does that raging strike into that ultimate move, he gets that.
Goisha, you do have super. You're gonna spend it here.
Yep.
So as long as there's a gap, as long as there's some kind of gap, pretty much between your last normal and the ultimate move, you seem to get the refund.
Yeah, it just can't be a cancel. Like there can be a gap.
Yep.
But if it's a cancel, you still don't get it. So, like, for example, if Belial does close H into command grab on block on a cancel, if the command grab hits, he still gets the penalty. As opposed to doing it, or like U version.
Yeah, compared to doing a EX projectile into back heavy into the U parry.
Yeah. But yet still Zeron taking the turn.
Yeah, maybe looking out for the MDP, trying to see if Zeron goes for the double down on the block.
Very odd,
but instead gets the 2L. But
they hate
the wall here again. It's hard to check this awkward.
I actually think I hope they change U-skill refund on season 2.
On the side of Aaron, and now we're
I'm pretty sure they did U-skill refund and the amount of damage and everything, because since it's a new mechanic, they wanted people to use it. But I think it's used too much now.
I'm thinking the game would be better without refund altogether.
100-meter apiece, tries to bet it all.
I'm okay with refund if they either need to reduce the amount of meter you gain, or you need to.
Oh my goodness.
Or you need to basically rework how the refund thing works.
Final game.
If Zeron wins, the tournament will be 2 points behind
said,
Zenith. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by it.
Clash of
I think that
Titans at this
basically Zeron I think needs to win this pretty much, because that at least makes it where he doesn't have to win Frosty.
No.
You don't want that, but that's because not bias using. That's just bias, bro. I'm thinking about for the good of the game, bro. It's like, you need your broken U skills. You'll still have them. You just don't get refunded.
It's a little bit too early on that timing, but still the back throw stabilizes the situation.
Narmaya is probably the only one that uses the refund off every single hit, like no matter what, pretty much.
Trying to fight for our space over here in the mid screen. Let's see it, the 100 hands.
Gonna reach.
Yeah, with the 6-6H pickup.
For a character with supposedly no range.
We live?
He's got range.
We are live. Oh, we not fighting on that bait. No, sir.
Alright, 2M. Oh.
Don't you dare press that damn thing, Zero.
It all right now. You're at that final touch.
You gonna DP? Oh my god, he might have got him. I think he pressed the jab. Oh, okay, he didn't. Okay.
Yeah,
honestly, even if Zero pressed jab, it would probably been in Kara window.
Betting your winner's side life here on it though. Again, set point.
So it would have been on the spot dodge to it.
Now I'm talking about pretty much almost every combo you get coffee besides of course the like extremely mid screen combo. You always do some kind of version of slash into ultimate slash restand and get yourself a refund for it.
Doesn't Avatar benefit from the refund? Like almost everyone can benefit from the refund, but I think it contributes to why the game's damage feels a little degenerate as well, because you can get a refund on crazy ass, long ass combos as long as it's a link.
Counter hit on the attempt to try and whiff punish
with the changes in the last patch, Avatar actually doesn't use the refund all that much anymore. The old suicide combo he used to do, where he abused all the refunds, actually does less damage now than just doing a bunch of EX moves into the 5U follow up into a Raging Strike Super. It actually does more damage now than using all the ultra moves.
One for Angel, 2 for Zippy. It's the next set.
You might have chosen a couple
characters with easy Ps to be hit pretty hard. That's fine.
All right. Well,
that's fine.
We still have more strong competitors on the loser side here.
That we do.
Obviously, like there's going to be some implications, but I think U skills are strong enough.
Already 3 medals.
Are strong enough to where like they're going to be strong on their own merits even without the refund.
The shiniest one.
Exactly.
In an overwhelming majority of cases.
The composition of the medal. He's already guaranteed
that. If we want to just weaken or just remove the refund,
BSG is going to be rocking the Gbvsr.
That'll weaken Ultimate DP, but at least get actually will always make people or like force people to try to maintain their meter if they want to do it, compared to now where you pretty much don't.
Yeah, it's a resource.
Spheres that reach across the entire screen. How is BSG going to deal?
What's up,
This is one of those matchups that we don't get to see that often.
No.
So it's still going to be very exciting because, again, you are trying to keep Gbvsr at bay, trying to chip away at that Soul Forge if you so can. I'm very scared about the Savage Rampage approach as all but inevitable. And, of course, the shoulder check, as you mentioned, is going to help you close that gap very quickly. But we'll see how it plays out on the side of Elon up against Blue Sky.
I hear them talking about Elon and BSG.
Who do we have on the other side of the losers top 8? I'm forgetting. Are
they going the other way first? Okay,
they're doing Elon and BSG next.
Oh, okay. They're actually running proper order. Good on them.
Oh, there we go.
I'll refund then, and we'll bet again. Give me a sec.
Coming up later as well.
So BSG versus Lon first.
That's them down into the losers side. We got Avatar Belial down in losers as well.
Yes.
Your reward for winning is
so 1 for BSG, 2 for Lon. Place your bet.
Yeah,
so the winner of this match has to fight against Steeler.
The caliber of characters that we do have, it is nothing but big damage.
Yeah, on the bottom half.
If I were Steeler, I would hope that BSG wins this. Because funnily enough, for the longest time, whenever I went up against Fuselit, I would always swap from Grimnir to Avatar. Because Avatar does pretty well into Gbvsr, because like all of his projectiles he throws, besides just being annoying for him, they're all multiple hits. So they can just blow through his armor.
I don't know this guy anymore, but he made it to second place. I mean, clearly the Rojo is working out well.
It was blue color 2.
I see. You know, sometimes you got to swap up the palette here, especially towards the end of the year. We got a match with the Christmas theme, the Holiday Matsuri, again, who has been so kind to let us hang out here for our Ceotaku shenanigans.
Yes, of course, Blue Sky guy opting to have that blue Xbox.
getting rid of the refund or weakening the refund or whatever will make people with mid-screen combos better. But at the same time, you can always buff certain characters' ultimate moves to make up for the fact that they don't give a refund.
That and like again, like you know, anytime you make a system change that impactful, it obviously is gonna have some probably like negative associated with it in some way. But I think the problems that it will address are just more important in that case. Like that's the way I'm thinking about it. Is it? Because like you're right, but at the same time, it's like
right now, of course, even Wavetron with all the
I think the abuse of these use skills, even after that, keep in mind, use skills are nerfed, by the way. I don't know if y'all remember what use skills used to do.
I'm going to be stopping by this artist alley as soon as this top 8's done. Not that I'm in any rush.
They don't do much damage anymore.
That being said, it does close at 7, so you already know I'm going to be sprinting across the venue.
First patch Zeta just fucking dying, bro. You just die, bro. You just die.
Our entire game plan used to literally just be hit an ultimate move and win.
Right.
Actually, you know, $10 maybe is a bit undervalued.
It's like, all right, bro. That's what's up.
What they're worth as far as their creation.
Well, the pizza is $10.
You're right. Yeah.
And then the print.
The print is extra.
Yeah. So.
All right, but we're extra excited for this loser side of the top 8. Once again, a Zoner versus Big Body matchup that we're so excited
last call
to
for
see.
bets. One for BSG, two for Lon.
Headed
We're
up
getting
next.
started here.
I have no idea how this matchup is.
Up against Gbvsr.
Definitely not one we see.
The smallest character versus the largest.
Help! How do I get in? But we're gonna let the intros rock. Gives us a little bit more time to, you know, develop our game plan here.
Wish we had a way to reduce chip. You want like perfect like flawless block from Strive or something to where you can spend meter to get rid of chip.
So true.
I didn't realize Gbvsr was so.
I feel like
He's read
chip
the
isn't
intergame
that
attempts,
huge of an issue right now, though.
Not really.
I am not. That's why I'm
It's
only
interesting
only
that you
ever
say
really
that.
becomes
outside experience. But
Chip
Battle
literally
1,
only
straight
ever
out into twin,
becomes
this
something
loser
you
side
actually
top
think
8
about or
immediately,
worry
the spear
about
comes out, but
when people
still
are
able
like
to get the
at
Soul Forge
10% or below. Otherwise, you pretty much never think about it.
Again, this is how we predict.
Or fighting Siegfried.
Right?
Yeah.
Andre trying to keep Gbvsr at bay. This is more the patience that Elon has showcased, especially against Redeemer.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
Scooped
god.
out of the sky, the U tackle, trying to be a little tricky with the air, you know, the jump-ins. I know that we have
I-being's actually worth doing right now, actually.
I
I think I-being is quite good as it is. Underrated.
Got the shining spear. It's BC out.
A lot of
And the
games,
scoop,
a lot of
immediate
games
pull
are
here from
too.
BSG.
They're cowards, bro. Modern games are so scared to make chip a win condition. Like they'll make it so you can't die to chip, or there's like no chip damage at all in some cases. Like stop being a fucking coward, bro. There's a
for BSG, but the tackle works out
Hold
once
this
again.
shit.
Point blank with Soulforge. 100-meter for Elon, but how are you going to use it to escape?
Honestly, I'm honestly a fan of chip kills.
Same.
Just because of the
Ready
fact
for
that
it. You know, one of those knowledge reaction check situations.
it makes things a lot more intense than
near
near the end when you're literally if you block anything you die compared to just I can block for the next 60 seconds as long as he doesn't hit me.
I think that fighting games benefit from there being more win conditions than just hitting your opponent to win. Actually, I actually think that's really dope. I think that timeout should be viable. I think chip kill should be viable.
Interesting. Okay, we're trying to press after the parry,
but that's me.
Still got the Savage Rampage to come through.
Yep.
And yes, Grimace. Comebacks when you're either one hit away from dying to chip, or you're about to be one hit away from being put in chip, just feels so much better. Like comeback feels so much better than I just didn't get actually hit.
Especially on the side of Gbvsr.
Yeah.
Ooh, just outside the range.
Yeah.
Chip kill off a risk kill issue. No, as long as you recognize that, it's okay. It's okay for you to have a preference.
When you pull up for the scoop, but Ella trying to hold on to the space. JL now putting you in any one touch. Chip damage a factor, and now we go for the sweep. BSG for game 1.
I can see that coffee. Them doing a negative move into chip, put you in chip range and then DPing is kind of dumb, but at the same time, like Grimace said, calling it out and dodging it and then killing them for trying to do that.
So is the damage off this counter hit?
It does. It's true. One of the sickest endings to a round in this game was someone actually managed. It was Riazo. It was Riazo in Brazil. It managed to get a frame perfect spot dodge through Siegfried DP to win while on chip point. I was like, bruh, all right. This is actually crazy that you both went for it and actually got it. That shit is so hard to do.
Try to bait something out here.
What's up, Ryan? How you doing?
You got to worry about the U Instinction as well. Now we're over on this West
Uh-oh.
Coast side.
Install
The
time.
Shining Spears, but takes the skies. The
Uh-oh.
air to air. That's why he's Blue Sky Guy, but not enough for the 100 just yet. One more scoop could be the end.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
what a
You
jump
died, I
from
think.
Elon.
No, she's got too much
Shining
health.
Spear combos, the pickup off the SBA2, but it's
Okay,
not enough even with the combo.
I think he might die if he had a use skill there.
You got to worry about the fireball, the tackle. Elon scared to
Hey,
try and
but
send out a
yeah,
hitbox.
Yeah, meter.
Literally 100 meter
Yeah.
there. On
you're
the Sky
dead.
Guy goes for the shoulder check and succeeds.
That's how rookies win Evo
Curing
Japan, by the way. He's a chip healthy
Patience
spot.
needs
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
yeah. The
engaged.
Gita DP, right?
PSG knows
Yeah,
he has
yeah,
the fully
true.
loaded meter and waiting for any way to whiff punish.
So,
Now,
yeah, that-
we're on set point. One
Yeah,
round away from
I'm
sending
so-
Elon home.
It's I don't want to say it's controversial to say this, but I've heard many people push back against Mendes. I want them to buff the
Behind the
installs.
back, but the drop of the pickup. Lots of damage
Installs
up
are-
on the
installs
table,
are
but still
so-
not a lot of
installs
help
are
for
so
Elon
cool
to
in
work
fighting
with.
games,
Your
and they're
counter
pretty
hit
much all just
6-6L.
worthless in this
PSG
game.
trying to be a
Yeah,
little
no
aggressive in
bias
the
at
wake
all.
up.
Mr. plays a character with an
Corner
install.
position again. Guard cancels out. Nice.
Funny enough, my
Instinction, you still
install
pick up with
probably
another
still,
tackle.
probably still
One
It's good.
more
probably
touch.
one of the most
It
useful
is.
ones.
It is one of the better ones.
And even then, not a single person pretty much ever uses it.
Ooh, but caught up by the fireball. The U
So it's like, yes, I am
Instinction is
slightly
enough.
biased, of course, because I do have an install, but in general, install in fighting games are
The
just really
battle
cool.
of concepts between Elon and Redeemer, the different styles
All
that
right.
those two players have. You're also kind of seeing that.
PSG
showcase here
takes
with
that.
PSG
Now we
super
get Angel
aggressive.
versus
It gave
Zippy.
No opportunity for Elon to
Angel
really
versus Zippy next,
try to
and yeah,
assess the
PS
situation.
now we're gonna have
really try to play
Basaraga
that
versus
slower game to
Avatar.
really counterattack.
PSG might not like this.
So
All right, one
often
for
that
Angel, two for
full
Zippy,
board
y'all.
armor
Place your
made it
bets.
very difficult for Elon to really try to challenge a lot of those mid-screen situations.
Exactly. You have the range to contest, but we have the armor to make that even scarier as you go. But out at a respectable 7th
Don't
place.
buff Vera install. Ain't no way y'all
his
scared of
fourth
Vera,
medal.
bro.
Everyone give it up one more time for Elon New 13.
To be fair, install Vera doesn't
run
need
as we
buffs.
get into
Regular
some boss
Vera
character
probably could use
action.
one or two.
Angel versus
To be
Zippy.
fair.
That was the part. They made her worse out of install
kinda
last
like
patch.
Angel
Or
versus
they,
Devil?
last
Well,
patch they made her
also,
worse
yeah,
out of
it's
install and better in
thematically
install.
appropriate, right? You know, Zippy
That's
looking
what-
to gatekeep some of these points.
exactly. It
There's a
was
little
so
bit of
weird.
devilish energy there, a bit of
I
demonic
said
flair.
I said
We're
the
still
exact same
against
thing
Versusi,
last patch.
right?
I was
You know,
like,
this,
last patch I was like, oh yeah, install is really good. They
talked
should just
about it a
buff. They
little
should
bit
just
before.
buff.
Yeah, install was good enough already.
I guess maybe lost her way a little bit,
Then they
but
buffed the
otherwise,
install,
I
and
think
then they
Angel's
nerfed the
still
normal one.
for the
It's
match.
so
I'm like,
weird.
bruh,
Up next.
you're going the wrong way.
For the fallen Angel out here,
Yeah.
Zippy is certainly a threat to be recognized on this character. How quickly they explode up to that level 5 sword level.
Get your
But I
bets in,
think
ladies and gentlemen.
this is
One
gonna
for
be
Angel,
fun
two for
because you
Zippy.
get that pillar from
And
Versusi
again,
that really
if
snuck
you're
out against
just
those
tuning in,
mid-
or whether
long
you've been
range
here for a while, make sure
situations
you're following both me
where
and Zane
does
on
want
Twitch,
to,
bringing you
counter
prime
but
Grand Blue versus
you're looking at
Rising
Zippy wanting to
content,
close
or
the gap
else.
very quickly against
Actually,
Versusi
how
to
many
give
subs are you away from
no
100?
room to try to
Zane?
install,
You
try
were
to
like
go for 5
14?
interactions.
Hey, someone get 14 subs to Zane right now, bro. Like, let him get to 100, bro. Please.
Remove some safe options from Versusia.
Good way to end. Good way to end the.
safe
Good way to
and
end the
key
year. Be
tools
over
in
100
Lucilius's
subs.
moveset
True.
That are able to just check
He
those
deserves
values,
it.
like you said, right? We have the Blade Rift, you know, just reaching across full screen. We also have the El Phosphorus, right? That
You can
slam
jab
that,
check
you
what?
know, reaches
Are
so
you
far to
wait? Are you
second
talking about
safe focus
Graceview?
well.
Do not try to
Of course,
jab
time is
check
scary,
Graceview,
right?
bro.
We've
Holy
seen a
fuck.
lot coming out
This
from Zippy where it's, oh, yes, my bar is good.
And
Yes,
do
my bar is good. Keep out, but
you know what
I'm
I
just gonna go
do you know what
straight
I
into the safe
deserve,
on block
and also
headshot,
what you
worst
guys
case
deserve.
scenario, I'm pretty
You
up
guys
close
should click on
and
that
I've
link.
built up
That
some
link
blade
and try
level.
out.
There you
Now
go.
I'm
Shadow
waiting for this
Buttons.
cooldown to come back up. I might as well.
Because it's a free to play. The free to play game. If I use my link, you get a bunch of free stuff that allows you to get started and catch up really quickly. And doing so helps me out greatly. So click
There you
that
go.
link and give the game a try.
Free way to support the man.
So this is a matchup you really have to do your homework
Yep, literally
on.
by
to
clicking on
really
it
kinda
and playing through the
counteract
tutorial on
Lucilius.
PC, you
There
literally
are
make me
ways through
money.
this matchup here on the side of Versusia.
Doing so,
It's
you
gonna
gotta try
be
it again
fun,
for free,
especially in stand media
and
where
you're helping me out in the
yeah.
process.
We'll see if Angel is able to navigate that space as Zippy get locked
Versusia
in
versus
again for this Lucilius side. Top 8.
versus Lucilius though.
What a run. Couple champions already here locked in for Arc World Tour Finals.
You don't think you struggled harder with a
Quite the
button than
experience,
install
of
5U?
course.
It's a really good
The
button.
love
It has
of
to be though.
competition in
Like,
the Grand Blue community is out here
it's
first
not
and
massively
foremost.
disjointed,
I mean,
by the way. Like
that's the special thing about the
you'd
Grand
be
Blue community,
surprised
they
that
constantly want to compete.
It's not
and it's all for the love of the game.
based on hitbox viewer. It's
You know,
not
I just
it's not
enjoy it
like
so much
disjointed
every
very
single event
much.
that we get to witness
but I think it's like it might be like higher clash level or something, so it's like really hard to challenge.
Sharpen, but also
It beats
for
a
the love
lot of
the game,
things.
Right? You just want to hang out with the homies, the Grand Blue community.
It beats a lot
see
of
them offline, which is one of the great joys of getting to compete with all of these.
You're gonna be
folks in
disappointed at you if it was a command grab. Command grab sucks.
Maybe it's been 2, maybe it's been a
5U
greater part of
in
the year, but
Grace
finally
U
getting to hang
in
out
install
with
is
the community
insane.
offline
That
is something
the
that
button's
is
really
so
good.
Great.
That flip is actually
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. They made it better too. If she hops backwards off of Grace U, she's actually invul for 10 frames.
I think so.
Which is pretty
Like,
crazy.
there are some bi-weeklies that maybe leave a gap on occasional weeks, but otherwise there's so much
damage.
opportunity to practice. So many
Yeah,
of these gamers,
don't press against that
maybe
shit.
they're a little bit farther from their locals, or maybe the regionals have been, a little
Scary,
bit farther
scary.
than they'd like to as far as travel goes, but they're still able to get this consistent experience week after
Zippy's
week,
the
day after day.
best.
We'll see.
This time around,
When
make sure
it
your skill
comes to
button's set.
Versusia versus
Gotta put that out there,
Bacillus,
just saying.
Zippy's not going to be
Thankfully,
able
it hasn't
to
happened in any of the
try to
subsequent
sit full
sets.
screen and then just put
That's always something to keep in
spam
mind.
specials to try and gain levels. Versusia can reach that
The
far.
official run begins.
Yeah, she can get on top of him really
Final
quickly. So,
losers round 1
so it
set.
should be interesting because Versusia
winner
can
of this goes
actually
up against
fight
Aaron
against
DeMatt.
Bacillus.
No pressure.
Yeah. Your reward for winning this loser side set is the Evo set. It's the Evo champion.
I hit true the winner of this.
That could
no
go both ways, though. That could be pressure on Aaron to have to
Oh,
then
yeah,
step
that's
up
true.
to hold up.
True.
It's like, damn, I'm in loser side, man. I gotta lock
Yeah,
in.
Angel can definitely win. Can definitely
Alrighty,
win.
but down
this
in the hell
matchup.
side,
This
the
matchup
other
is
side
probably
of our
one-
losers,
it's probably one of the
top
best in the
8.
game against Lucilius.
Angel
It's not
pulling up with the
great or anything
Versusia
like
with the
that, but
fallen
it's probably
angel
one of the
himself,
best.
Lucilius Zippy for game number 1.
All right, let's see what happens.
Locks on here. Try to step out with some
Yeah,
swords
that's
and
an
then
issue.
teleport.
Tessera
See,
is a
Yeah,
really
Killer,
big
yeah,
deal.
of course. As soon as I'm talking about it, you can do it.
Right.
The first time she does anything, he teleports and hits
That
her.
counter hit got you that wall
Elsa
down
sent
so
Zippy to losers.
good on the blade level already, so early into the round.
Relatively cleanly too.
Dash L
It's
sequence
impressive,
here.
actually.
It's level 4. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's higher clash level.
There's immediate challenge. Yeah, we
You
see a
can't
lot of
press
good
shit,
games
but-
going just to try and
Bro.
farm some plus frames, maybe get a little bit
Hey,
of chip
Schnitzel
damage.
with the tier
Great
1
response,
Richard, that's
trained out from Zippy here, and now it's the late tech.
Apparently
Yeah.
Zippy's doing his best to make me a liar.
The Zippy's at level 5 already.
Yeah,
That's what I thought, Coffee. I was like, because it's not disjointed, but
more aggressive. Send out the far
You're
end.
dead.
good luck
Knows
challenging
he
that,
confirms on the MS. Scary as
And
we cash
1,
out to the Axion control.
Hey,
Indeed, we do. It's not lethal.
Axion.
And
Alright,
gone.
my fault. I forgot about level 5 damage.
I
My
knew it.
fault.
Christ.
I'm sitting here listening. It's coming. It's coming. Jatsu's about to curse this one. Here it comes. Death.
This Jatsu guy is clearly not running to Lucilius enough. Like everybody else in the
Dude,
crowd was like, all right,
fuck
Jatsu's
my
already
shit.
dead.
Sick.
Like your channel
Hold
points
on.
are forfeit, and we're heading into
oh,
round number
too
2.
early.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
Oh, man.
it wasn't a lie.
Greg, it's
Anyway,
not 1-2
we
buckle
head
my
on into
shoe.
it.
It's
Angel
1-2
trying to,
pew
swap the
pew
momentum
pew.
here. The swing on the overhead, not going to be
She
enough
actually
to
has to
overhead
play close to Lucilius. She has to go forward.
Conversion, guard cancel. Let's stock up to level 4.
Yeah, it's not plus. It's not
Back
plus
up to the
either.
MS Scariot, but still, this is such a good situation for Zippy. Not a lot of health lost as we're looking for that win con.
All right, here we are. Level 5.
Yep. We made it to the summit. Now we
level
just
5.
need
No
one
one
good hit.
basically been
Honestly,
hit
the
much.
far end, the counter hit.
Hey.
At least she'll I'm pretty sure she's alive for this one. At
Yeah,
least.
she is. She is.
I'm just saying, man. I've seen
Mm,
Twitter.com clips of this character.
If it was almost any other
Send it with
character
the
in the game,
phosphorus,
she
now
was
chip
dead.
damage effect.
Right.
Blade Rift, really scary. You have to spot dodge it perfectly. It's easy to do that a
You
little
try
too
to
early as
super
well.
something?
Phosphorus. Really difficult to
he
react to
doesn't
as
do
well,
it.
especially off the BC.
Yeah.
Now Zippy
Had
up
to do
one
had
game.
to do
Yeah, that
DP or
forward
raw
special,
super
there's
there.
literally no escape at that point. At the range.
Yeah, I don't even know if
Really
DP
right
would
in your
have
face,
hit
so
him
you're back
like that.
down,
Like,
super
I'm
recovered
not
injury,
sure.
So you hold the block. Fortunately, you had no health.
Yeah,
to spare.
probably literally just need to do raw super probably.
If you're reacting with spot dodge on Phosphorus and it's not a read, I am checking the chemical composition of your water bottle. All right, there we go. Counter hit 6-6L. Good start here for Angel up against the wall.
Hey.
Nice heavy conversion.
Mm-hmm.
For light into install just to get that extra height.
Okay, send out the Blade Rift. A little bit of room to breathe here. He sends it on the H dive kick.
Delays, but Zippy's still not opening up whatsoever. Level 4.
Oh, that was a good rhythm check.
But we're going to get launched. SBA
It hurts.
potential to spend it. Yeah.
Yeah, like what we saw. Back special from Angel coming out
Oh,
here. The
5-3,
counter
right?
hit the startup of that L Blade Rift.
Literally, Zippy has done nothing this entire game and is about to be level 5.
Block, trying to go for
Do not
shimmy
get
for
hit,
so close to
madam.
level 5 with the back special.
There we go.
Seriously,
I'm in.
seriously,
One
what's
round
the
up here for
actual
Angel.
hell? Angel did not get touched basically ever. Spent the entire time getting hits, and somehow Zippy was almost level 5.
For Angel to establish that.
You're done with your afternoon
Trying to
routine.
swing
Back
the
to
mid-range
normal.
there,
Welcome
but staying
back.
right out of range there for the M Iscariot.
Oh, he's been doing that
Almost
consistently. That's pretty good, seems. It probably hits both Tesseras.
But nothing to follow.
Yeah, it cover.
Tricky spot to be.
I'm pretty sure that works in a similar way as my 623H. It covers 2 out of the 3
Go the
options.
two-throw dog. Keep you locked down in the corner. Send it with
It
the
beats
5H.
both the overhead falling from the sky,
Screen with the M
and it beats
Tessera. No check.
the teleport nothing one. I'm not sure if it beats the
strike,
It beats
yeah.
the hit,
Although
then
the
it'll cover
light
all
is
of
in
them.
favor of Angel right now.
Yeah.
That'd be really
Oh,
good.
Swipe out the
nice.
walk
What a-
back in the
That was
run
really
under as
good.
well. The dash acceleration.
He's alive,
Side
though.
swap.
So cool.
He's alive though.
Limit, one more touch.
Oh my
no.
god, that was so
You know what,
dangerous.
you
Holy
earned that
shit.
one.
That's what I'm
Alright.
saying. The
He-
walk
he
back
died
to
if he
M.
died.
Yeah, he was dead on it.
Trying to send it off the M Iscariot, but now it's one apiece down here in the hell side.
My point exactly,
Huge
Sonic.
conversion
He's
out of that
doing
pillar.
nothing
That
but
was- it's- I don't think I've
losing,
ever seen
and
a
he's
crossover
still
come
getting
over.
almost level 5.
Yeah, right. I didn't think that you would
It
have
makes
time.
no
There we
sense.
go. Final game here. Nice. Send out the grenade.
Oh,
Knows that Zippy is looking for
oh
the
my
TP
god, you get
between
wall
grenade and
bounce
killer,
on
so
that?
maybe slowing
Yo.
it down a bit, just going for a
Counter
safe
head, yeah.
install.
Bro, she was so high up. She went so far.
The dash momentum is so
Look at
tricky,
her.
right? The acceleration takes a little bit to kick in, so sometimes look for that
I was
red
like,
ace on the
he's
pro
too
tech,
far
and
away. No
instead
way he
it's
gets
2M.
wall bounce from back there.
East Coast corner, a little too far for 5H.
Oh, he's getting
We call it a
cooked
Wish
right
Hunter
now.
setup.
Yeah, very good with the back special. Just goes for the light version for the fast recovery.
Yep.
Actually, it was a spacing trap.
Okay, we got 100 meter available.
Uh-oh.
No BP.
Oh,
So
no.
this is
That
a
was
lot of
actually
damage for
scary.
Zippy, I
Do not,
think.
do not
Especially
get hit
Paradise
again.
Lost, right? It should be a
Do
kill
not
off of
get
any confirmed.
hit.
I think Zippy should look to super something. I think she's dead to
He's
Axiom.
waiting for the projectile. Oh, that was it.
2L
That was
staggers.
death.
Yeah, we have to bet a Paradise Lost and
SBA,
Axiom as well. So
SBA kills.
startup, especially downtown.
God.
Gotta be careful
Oh,
with
be
the
careful
EX
with these
pillar.
projectiles.
Oh, thanks for
you're
playing.
RM, the counter hit, Paradise
Thanks
Lost.
for playing.
Keep the combo simple here at Zippy.
Get hit
Set
by
point.
1 5M, and they win your entire life, or
It's
the smell of the game, my friend.
Sword level, potentially stealing a second here in a moment.
Very aggressive on the round start, playing on the nerves, knows that Angel
Uh-uh.
potentially
Oh,
only has
that
one
was
more round here on the
so
left
bad from
L
Angel,
side.
actually.
Oh, but the punch
Bro,
out with
her
the
5U has
really good.
mad recovery. It's like 30 plus frames, I think.
Right, late
Like,
tag.
you're playing with fire.
Ooh!
Oh man, you got a
I
good
think
check
that-
on
I
the
think that straight
Tessera,
up
but
beats all 3
a little
options,
bit too far
actually,
to
so
find
I
a
think he's
confirm.
going for the
Either
hit.
way, it stops
That's pretty
Zippy in
cool.
his tracks.
that's really good. Normally you have to have a DP in order to be able to do
Angel with
that.
a very daring
Uh-oh, no
install.
escape.
At that range,
You're actually
Zippy's
dead
gonna
here.
Come in with that back special.
Exactly.
Level
It was
5,
shape
yeah.
with the TP. Now any of these hits, M is
That was
carried.
death.
It's the
That was
kill.
death as well, yes.
The Angel
I don't know
Hawk,
if
we keep
she
the
would've
pressure
died
on.
off a
You gotta be
jab,
scared.
but-
Reversal super as well.
It's Lucille.
Yeah, I mean, she very well
might
could
have. She might have.
Dash L. Just get
Oh,
the-
you are playing with fire with.
That's
him
what I'm
with these
saying,
freaking
bro.
epic
It's like,
daggers.
bro.
Zippy not trying to get baited out of the
He's
switch
staggering.
Oh, nice
I
jump.
Like the patience from Angel finds the jump in for the punish.
Okay.
Well, that's dead.
That's dead.
only 1 counter. That's dead.
All right, going to spend it all for the Raging Chains.
Ultimate.
Okay.
The
All right,
back
last round.
special closing out the round. Final game, final round. Is this it for Zippy?
So Zippy just has to find a way in outside of Tessera. He hasn't answered to Tessera.
Just pumping out damage, but once again, we got the blade level. L Phosphorus, just a slam to safely build up that blade.
Oh, nice.
I'm telling you, you can't press Tessera,
About the
Tessera, bro.
teleports from Zippy. Angel
he's
is really
learned.
active on defense
Gotta be,
right now.
you can't be lazy.
Backs away, does get that dash L again.
Oh, see, yeah, you can't do that.
A little while. Now
You
we're
can't do
getting
that.
the
You can't do
slam.
that.
I will
It's
have
about
to
Oh.
take
Zippy starting to cause those.
I'm sorry, I said H dive kick. Maybe not that time.
Dokomade.
Don't let me
Hey,
feel code
hey,
but yes,
hey.
built up the level 5 off
God
of it and
damn
straight
it,
into the
Zippy.
super. We got Axiom control.
Uh,
Get that BP right back.
I would go for grabs if I were Zippy at this. Oh, never mind. You're just fucking dead.
On that dash
That's
L,
tough.
he should have a round.
He has
and a
Raging
game.
Strike too, so.
No, not quite. There it is.
Yeah, GG's.
There we
Lord
go.
Zippy
The 2-1
defeats
from
Zippy.
I was scared. The scaling was looking a little dire towards the end there, but with level 5 damage, it's more than enough to do it. Angel out at a respectable 7th place.
Absolutely. That gravity scaling also kind of scared me out a little
I
bit.
know,
So,
I thought we
wait,
were
that's
gonna
on
turn
you.
out.
Like, what are you doing down
All
there?
right, we are
That's what I'm
down
saying.
finally to the last Zippy.
My goodness. Way to clutch out that victory.
One
for
Zippy
Angel
above
moving
all.
forward in this top 8 still already qualified for
Zippy
Arc Tour
to
and still
stand
very
among
much
them
a
all.
threat, showcasing exactly how strong.
All right, next
their
is
resilience
BSG
how
versus
strong
the
a
Steeler.
competitor that they are,
So if you want to bet, it is 1 for
regardless
BSG
of how
and
Zippy
2
has
for the Steeler.
long since
Place
overdue
your
to earn their
bets.
spot as one of the top players in Grand
I do need to quickly run an ad too, so thank you guys for tuning in, of course, as usual.
Hey, proof is in the pudding at this point as we get back onto the opposite side of losers things. The Steeler stepping back up into the plate against Blue Sky Guy.
I love that tag, man. There's a raw robbery, vibe about it. You know the Kill Stage tweet that's like, I do it for the robbery.
It's a legendary tweet.
I do it for the Steeler.
Exactly, yeah. I'm doing it for the Steeler, but super excited to see this Avatar Belial once again. So heading on into it. This is going to be against Aaron Demac, yeah?
I'll say
I got the note that it says Blue Sky Guy.
Oh no, it is BSG.
You're thinking Zippy.
Here I am losing track already. I'm seeing the blue on the chair.
I think Avatar actually does. I think Avatar does pretty well into boss. So
how could I forget the Gbvsr out here on the streets? Yep.
We got Blue Sky Guy, the Steeler, and Aaron Demac going up against Zippy here.
Yeah.
So it's another.
No, your boy Sonic, you have to bet in my chat. That's why it didn't work. So if you hop over to my chat.
That's how it goes.
And leave a follow while you're there.
Right.
You can bet on the next.
Before we head on into it, our players are heading
everyone follow this man.
Avatar Belial versus Gbvsr. Right?
I'm in content creator mode, bro. You'll have to
out.
forgive me.
I wonder how Gbvsr is going to
thank you.
with the flight as well. Obviously, I have a lot of HP to take some of these I-beams, take some of the empty flights, and be like, okay, you know
Appreciate
what?
it. Now place your bet before it's too late.
Make my approach on in.
Right.
But aside from that, we see BSG in certain matchups, right, taking to the skies a little bit more than we might expect, right?
Yeah.
We think of Gbvsr as this slow, hulking warrior that never wants to leave the ground, aside from very
out of your mind. Listen, Wumpa
restarts
restarts at the new year, bro. Like, you're running out of opportunities. That's all I'm going to say.
That was against this Avatar Belial flight.
Dual chats. Yeah, our chats are combined. So if you type in either chat, we both see it. As part of our collab. So.
Really leans
it definitely makes things a whole lot easier, to say the least.
It does. I actually really like this feature. I want to use it more.
Even the grounded Goetia coming from Avatar
what can you use
Belial
Wumpa on? That's actually how you get VIP in my chat. You can force raffles. Sometimes I do like giveaway. I do it for giveaway entries as well. You can buy gift subs for other people in chat.
Check is going to be a big factor to catch the landing frames
on the way down, right? Yeah.
Stuff like that.
You can kind of see it in the button check, right? Like all these skills just rotating back and forth.
How does Wumpa equal VIP? There's a redemption
I'm pissed. Let me
in the stream store. Once you reach a certain amount, you can buy VIP. There's like 2 different redemptions. You need both of them to get VIP.
Yep. Again, gotta lock in on the Ox. Make sure we got the Goku 3-hour AMV ready and waiting for this loser's side.
And so it makes it kind of a contest instead of me just arbitrarily picking, yo, you're VIP.
That's what I'm wondering.
Either way, it's nothing but Linkin Park.
The leaderboard race is the real thing.
Just one is going to be numb.
And one is going to be crawling in my skin.
Yeah.
Exclamation point store, I think.
But, all right. The other side of losers quarters, the Steeler versus Blue Sky Guy heading up next.
When I have merch out, I actually let people redeem Wumpa for merch sometimes too, but
okay,
I gotta wait for a redesign and all that to start doing that again.
On repeat.
You think Avatar Belial has mosh pit etiquette, or he's just like going crazy?
Oh, he definitely mosh. He goes insane.
Do you think he's looking out for his fellow moshers, or he's just there to go a little ape shenanigans?
And yeah, if you're subbed, you get 4 times the Wumpa over time. So great for the lurkers out there.
I'm looking away from these subtitles. We're heading on straight into it. Avatar Belial.
My man Avatar was really talking about his throbbing hard rod.
To try and deal with.
That's what's up.
HP to try and work, but then a lot of damage behind it as well.
My innocent eyes cannot see the Avatar Belial conversation.
It's okay, neither can he. He has the sunglasses on, and he's pulling up the packs for the pull-up. Still fighting for dominance in the mid-screen here.
Oh, geez, the light. Crush, nice roll.
Woo. Okay, dive kick, awkwardly spaced out, so BSG trying to hold on. JL actually ended up on the same side too.
Oh.
Damn it. You Extinction for the DP punish as well, just keeps the combo going, and now you're scooped into the corner. Did not believe in the meaty tackle set no on Handy.
What the fuck?
It's 2M time.
What?
Things to be happening.
I need to look at that hitbox.
Things be happening.
Checking controller, but checking the Goetias, right? With a lot of these
rolls,
no
he tried
pickup
it.
into the U Extinction would have been lethal, but a little bit too low to the ground.
All right, the Steeler trying to buy as much time as we can. You can send it home here.
There we go. Like we saw
now it's
with
checked.
the Goises for the Soul Forge, but instead just going for the TP. I like that from Steeler. Now 100%
Grab his
available in the
dead.
meter.
Grab
Now
his
we gotta
dead.
dodge any of these chip damage kills.
He knows.
If you
He
make
knows.
this, you're insane,
Okay.
Steeler.
Oh boy.
I'm saying, living on a
No, we're
prayer.
out of there. Yeah, that was
But
good.
the
That
prayers
was
go
good.
on
Fool-
to answer
Fool me
the
once.
fallen devil himself. PSG for round 1.
That
What
was
a
a great
bad
reaction
dash.
from Blue Sky Guy. Let's be real. Because we're waiting
Gracie's Clash
for the
level
moment
3,
that
not
laser
4.
comes out. Once laser,
Is
spot
Dust Loop
dodge.
just wrong?
The dive comes out, reactions back
Be like
dash
that.
there. Great call from BSG.
Ooh, caught it with the rock slide. Once
Still,
again, we
3
pick up
still
the pack.
insane.
There it is.
No, you misread?
DM.
I mean, I'm looking at it right here.
Nice. No, anti-air, just patient. Doesn't want to get called out for such a vulnerable button. Nice. Let's get the ultimate command grab here.
I see. I
Between
see.
the frame trap, just trying to swap with the
How many
momentum
Clash
here.
level
Now
4
we swing
moves
with the
are
great
there
sight.
outside of Grimnir Faria Tron? Is Grimnir
Cornered, you're
Clash
walked
level
up
4?
against the wall by BSG.
Is
The
it really?
Basaraga, the jump
Right
back, the
now.
scoop for game number 1.
Is that even a thing?
Honestly, not
I was like, is that?
I'm fairly sure that Grimnir Far Age is Clash level 3.
Yeah, it's just heavy Clash level, right?
Against
I don't.
Exactly, yeah.
It crushes other H buttons.
Out of the sky. It's like you said, right? One of those answers to how are we going to bring Avatar Belial
Yeah,
back down to Earth? Do we
I
wait
think
for him to
I
land
think
or
first hit
snipe him
can
out of the
clash with
skies
other
with a
heavies.
raging
I just
strike
think it's
and
usually
straight
so
from the
fast
Steeler?
that it wins out. But I don't think it crushes them.
Gotta go coast to coast, but look how much health he had to spend
Yep.
to get that position here. All the more better for BSG to get this EX command grab 1 round away from advancing.
EX stomps the tap on the toes into the scoop. BSG running away with the momentum of the match.
It's attack level 4.
Chilling on the dive, it's
Yes.
BC out.
Yeah, I believe attack
Slowly trying
level
to walk
4.
down
But
the
attack
Steelers
level
in this
just
corner. It's been working
controls
out all 3
block
rounds
stun
before.
and hit stun and
See
whatnot.
if we can make it 4. Okay, walk it out. Just barely out of range of the max range rock slide. Oh. We showed the strike. We showed the throw.
Isn't this a
we
good
showed the
Belial
anti-air
match?
straight out of the sky. The
For
counter hit
Avatar,
2H
I
should be
don't
enough.
know, bro.
BSG with a
I wouldn't
clean
guess that he
2-0
wins that
to
matchup.
move on to losers semis.
I mean, well done.
You were assuming the attack level just assumed what crush and grab. Oh, no. They are 2 separate things, yeah.
Holy smokes, an Avatar Belial in a top 8 like this.
Yeah.
And it's not just any top 8. This is a very stacked top 8. One of the last few stateside
Exclamation point
qualifiers for
Wampa
Arc
is
World Tour
how you
Finals.
check your
The last
amount.
gold event,
Okay, so
platinum
next
gonna be
is
that Frosty Fossey.
Zippy Aaron Demac. We
Platinum
might
for
see a.
Coyote
I wonder if
and
Aaron's gonna
side
play
games
secondary
come.
here.
Yeah. There's a lot on the line in these last few months leading up to the event.
Exactly. And when we saw the Steeler,
So
you know, the
1
first
for
time
Aaron,
in pools,
2 for
we were,
Zippy.
you know, hanging out in our block, I
Place
want
your
to say,
bets.
what was it, Saturday morning?
Yeah.
We're hanging out, and I was like, oh, cool. There's a gamer out here who's locked in on the Avatar Belial. Like, this is going to be sick to see, you know, but in my heart of hearts, I'm not used to seeing Avatar Belial making it relatively far into these brackets, let alone the top 8 coming in from the winner's side.
I'm
But an
looking
absolutely
through
stellar
Dust
performance and
Loop,
independent voices. So
the
hopefully we get to see a little bit
priority
more of the Steeler in some
level
of these future events. But we got to
close
see this other side of losers quarter 0.
of
Who do we have up
the
next?
H's 4
For real, this time, okay.
and the the level of
Up
other
against
heavies
Zippy.
is also
Okay,
4.
got it.
Aaron Demac,
Okay.
Zippy.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so Aaron versus BSG.
You're talking
Aaron
about.
versus-
Wait, are you talking about Clash level or are you talking about attack
I can
level?
listen, but only like half of the time. Anyway, Aaron Demac versus Zippy headed up next. The other
This
side
is
of our
level.
losers quarters trying to
Okay,
see
yeah, I'm pretty
who can
sure
move on and
the
beat
level
BSG
on
in
Dust
the
Loop, when
semis,
you break it down, I'm
that's
pretty sure
gonna
that's
be the
attack
difference
level. I
here.
don't think that's
It's
Clash
2
level.
already qualified competitors, and
I have
the
no
higher
idea.
they get, the
I'm
less
pretty
points
sure
are on the
Clash
line
level is
for
supposed to be
any of the
universal
other
outside of
competitors
Lucy
here.
2M.
Of course, Elsa
It's just
is
based
still
on
up
the strength of the
winner's side
button
here,
that you,
and so is Zerom.
Yeah.
And again,
That you press.
wild card Zerom
I think some of the bigger characters, their lights are
it's a tall order.
Higher Clash level, yeah.
Are one frame lower, but one level of Clash level.
Yeah, that would make
Some
sense.
folks
That
really
makes
pull
sense.
some surprises
Yeah.
at these moments.
Yeah, these two are in it for the love of the game. The love of points chucking as well, as they like to call it in SoCal.
Yeah.
They're like, how far can I make it to make it a little bit more chaos, you know, for some gamers to try and fight for their life in that Arc World Tour Finals LCQ. How much chaos can we put in the madness on this leaderboard as we head on into it? Our players getting ready on the stand.
Yes. I mean, We're looking at a regular Belial up against Lucilius.
If the level shown on Dust actually is Clash level, then it might actually be.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it's not universally equal, but generally.
Yeah, because the Grimnir Fire H on Dust Loop says level 4 for the first part and level 3 for the second part.
Of power curve, right? You know, kind of a concept that we have in a lot of MOBAs. It's like, oh, are you good in the early game? Or are you more scaling for the late game?
It still doesn't beat everybody's heavy,
one of these characters where it's like, okay, I need to survive for the late game. I need to have my opponent, you know, play passive enough that I get this level 5. But now, you know, definitely more of a mid-range. Like, okay, it's not going to take me too long to get online with the level 5. As long as I'm using a lot of safe specials, the Phosphorus, the Tessera, and even mixing in, you know, some of the dive kicks as well to get a little bit more greedy with it. But Belial, you know, still solid throughout the course of the game, from round start, from the middle of the game, and even closing it out as well.
All right, last call for bets, y'all. One for Aaron DeMac, two for Zippy.
Oh my god, it's Zippy.
Zippy returns. The strongest of all Zippies.
You know, Aaron DeMac is going to play it a little bit slow, keep it cautious, you know, the down backing like we've been seeing in these previous sets, or if we're going to go balls to the wall to try and stop that level 5 before
usually disparities in level are only on like if they make a button slower on purpose. Sometimes they like to turn L buttons into pseudo M buttons and M buttons into pseudo H buttons like Lucy for whatever reason. They thought his 2M needed heavy clash level. I'm like, all right, cool. That's what's up.
So here we go.
That blade level is
I don't know why.
He will approach, but how much health is he going to take on the way over there? I think that's going to be the big
Zippy joke will be a joke more than likely that'll remain in our chats forever.
Oh, yeah. No, that shit's forever at this point.
In the losers' quarters, once again, Aaron DeMac versus Zippy as we let these intros rock.
Okay.
This is very good, but also fuck Steeler. I hate fighting you.
All right, here we go. One more losers' quarters.
Let's see it with the matching black and red as well in this Hell's Quarters. Send it with the End Blade Rift.
All right, so Aaron,
start off on the round start as well, trying to see if Aaron
seriously.
is looking for a 6XL, but instead it's free blade level for me.
Yeah, Muffin did bracket in the wrong chat, so you get the wrong output. Dragon Ball Fight DNS 6.
DNS 6.
Plus frames in the close range. Now we send it with a stance, but still able to block in time. Zippy aware of the 5U.
Yeah, Muffin, you're here for Dragon Ball, right?
Get the guard cancel, steal the turn back.
You're here to watch Cell win.
Go level 5 already, just waiting for Aaron to end his turn. For some of these tricky
resets,
but we have so much meter behind it. I was saying not reliant on it, but Aaron does like to use the Asmodeus and of course the Gbvsr as well to extend that turn.
Oh, absolutely. Especially off the ult spend too.
Yeah.
Aaron really leans on ult. Used to get that guard crush
now
a little less frequently.
Oh, what a challenge.
Yeah.
But still very
that was brave as
very
fuck.
much a staple in Aaron's plan.
There we go. It should be the pickup, action control, a clean kill, taking away that second BP.
And
round number 1 here for Zippy.
Yes, try as you might.
I watched the Dragon Ball bracket
level 5
since
is all
Cold
but
Front.
inevitable here on the side of Lucilius.
I haven't. I haven't either. To be fair, I did. To be fair, I didn't watch Cold Front either.
You watched that game? Crazy.
Ooh, but scooped up by the Iscariot straight out of that. It's so difficult to try and react to it. Now it's a TP in the face.
A couple 2Ms.
The only thing I watched Dragon Ball wise from Cold Front was I went back to
building up this bar and then Iscariot off the
watch
farm
how
as well.
Hikaru reacted to losing Denoka.
Oh.
Guard cancel out.
Was that where he like threw his stick in the trash or something?
Okay, chilling off the triple attack, no special cancel, trying to see if Zippy is going to be antsy using the UDP, but instead
you played in a bracket, so you basically played it. Don't do that shit.
But spends it off the US Modius. That's 1 BP down.
I got the 4 medium special to come out.
I played in 3 matches of a bracket, and then I raided the bracket, and then I turned it off.
As long as we don't drop, it's an easy confirm for Zippy. The close MM and another Axion is enough. Game number 1.
Yeah, of course he's dead. It's Lucilius at level 5.
Is that Lucilius has so much damage potential, and a lot of the damage comes.
Aaron has to switch to doing fake approaches. Lucy's so good at stuffing.
By the way, unacceptable margin of error.
Bilal running in.
This dude is salary man coded.
So
He's a middle manager.
The god bun.
Angels be like, but we pull up with the throw. Aaron DeMac trying to tie it up once again. Oh, the TP in place.
Ooh. All right, just outside the sword charge here.
He does not respect. He does not respect Aaron's pressure at all, bro. Holy shit.
Iscariot.
Was good. Was good, Colonel.
There we go. But the Gbvsr not enough time to block after the parry catch. Immediate DP on the plus frames. No wait out there from Aaron. Plus the stomp. Send out the EX Gbvsr.
You gotta keep your strings tight, Aaron. Yeah, he's
nice little counter
hesitating.
To finish the job.
Yeah.
And he's dying for it. This is losers
the
quarters, so
Shades
after
of
this,
Ragnify
we'll be in
via
top
Zippy
4.
puts himself on set point.
But at the same time, Aaron, I'm going to say it right now, Aaron probably doesn't even want to win this. Not to make excuses for him, but I know Zippy is his boy, and I know he wants Zippy to try to qualify when he's already qualified. So I don't know if that's playing a part, but...
more than likely, he would prefer if Zippy was over himself.
Sending it, we're threatening that level 5. A couple more skills, now we threaten the axe and control. Aaron, how do we hold on?
To you. Good block though, but now we're fighting our way back out.
That push.
Went back into the pavement, the phosphorus level 5. The cooldown's just rotating. There we go. First off the Gbvsr. Scary situation for Aaron. Still 2 BP
I
in
love
the
that
bank.
button, but you're
100 meter on both sides, but Zippy with the kill. Sending Aaron out. Moving on to loser semis.
My man got hit by every far M.
That potency from Lucilius alone is just so difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Like a single touch away from death, and the stress.
Bro, the strongest Zippy is kind of him, bro. Like he's kind of nice.
It's all smiles on these competitors' faces. Aaron's like, all right, man, I'll see you in
winners finals. Get the Conmay matchup. Elsa
one more time,
versus
respectful
Zerom.
5th place Mario Evo champ, Aaron DeMac, everybody. One more time.
Woo! 1 for Elsa, 2 for Zerom. Place your bets.
Losers quarters alone. Down to our final
hey, how many of you were here for 15v15, bro? If you were there, you know that there's a little bit of story behind this one.
The winners finals and the Conmay Esports team kill as well. It's going to be Elsa versus Zerom up next.
Yes, so of course we're going to see that Catalina.
How many Zippies exist? I don't think you want to know the answer to that question.
Charlotta coming from Zerom. We're also going to see even more competitors at CEO 15. That's coming up in just a bit here. The signups, the registration coming through in January. Check out the Discord. You're going to get an immediate alert from Gbvsr because Gbvsr loves to be heard. And make sure you listen to him because if you don't, you're going to miss out on signing up. It's an early registration, so definitely get on top of it. It's happening June 13th through the 15th. We'll see you there in Orlando.
He loves to be heard. He loves to be seen. And if you need a little bit of help on the site aspect, Zenny's got you. So use code Ceotaku to get 15% off your order at zenny.com. But make sure to stop on by before December 30th while the offer's still valid.
Absolutely. And don't forget, Arc World Tour 2024 is coming up this March 21st through the 23rd. It's going to be at the Shrine Expo Hall in Los Angeles, California. Tickets are available now. You can scan the QR code. Let's celebrate.
I don't know. Zane was playing pretty good in his match, but Elsa's kind of been crushing right now. So.
And in fact, you can check out the LCQs that are going to be happening there. So get all your information from the QR code.
Elsa almost lost her match before top 16.
Heaven, it's
and
hell.
then kind of destroyed Zippy, and then destroyed the Steeler in her 2 matches since then.
So I'm excited to see this, right? I would imagine, these two gamers
not
being
once
on
have
the
you
same
seen
team,
Vera win a
also just
major.
being
That's
friends
because
in
no
general,
one's
right? Even
playing
before the team
Vera at high
pickup,
level.
I've been seeing them, running casuals, learning from each other this entire season.
At top
this is
level,
gonna
at least.
be, obviously.
No one's picking the character.
I think even deeper than that, the player versus
That's an
player.
online character.
What is your fuzzy timing like? How do you adapt? What is the speed and cadence at which you're kind of navigating through these different layers of neutral and defense as well? That's going to be so huge for this winners finals.
Yeah, growth has always been at the forefront for these Grand Blue competitors, and certainly exponential growth.
She can be offline too, not at top level. She like literally does not exist at top level.
And really finding their own in the character.
There's people that play her at tournaments offline, but you're not gonna see her in top 8s or anything.
Always
Like
been playing that Charlotta.
Yeah, Kerry was trying his best, but
of the Titans here.
Yeah, I think even he gave up. Even he gave up on that idea.
Don't sleep on your babe Vera. Bro, I play the character. She's just not that good.
Yes.
So this
she's all right.
Things up.
There's a lot riding on the
She's
line,
not a major
right?
winner as she is right now, though.
Tournament experience, just hours under the pressure. At some point, especially
what's
with
that
WSD
mean?
towards the end of
You think
because
you made her, that means you're correct? That what you think? You think? I can hit you with data. I can hit you with data.
As well. Elsa,
how many top 8s Vera got in Art World Tour? Let's talk about it.
Experience. So maybe the nerves potentially going to be a factor here, but let's see. I mean, these are hardened battle competitors.
I'm actually trying to
she might have won.
More notice here on social media. The Conmay team kill coming through.
What do you think their tweets sound like? Do you think it's winners finals, send me luck, or like winners finals?
She might have
like,
zero. I think she was at zero at one point. It was her
like,
and Beelzebub.
They're drafted.
And there was one more. It was
for
her,
game one,
Beelzebub,
post-result?
and one more that had zero past a certain point. I don't know if that's changed since
You got
then.
the muscle memory on character select. You got the muscle memory on Twitter. Like that's how it
we
goes.
probably now have Vayne and Vicola
Nice
probably
smiles
both
on these
on
Convey gamers.
on
They got
those.
the matching jerseys too. I can't hate.
Oh, right. That's true. That's true. I don't think the image has been updated since Vicola came out. I think it was 04.
Zane, you gotta start losing so I can bring up bad
It's DMs to
results and
both
take
of them. Like, oh,
risks.
you're my favorite. You're my favorite.
It's in the
Hey, you can
general
always tell
Yo,
people.
Rena, relax, bro.
Yeah, it's not even
I'm
a
giving you a
DM,
hard
it's at
time.
Jerome,
It's all in good
at-
fun here.
at Elsa lock in. I mean, if you're Convey, right, it's a
That's when you
win-win,
go.
right?
You
Either
go
way,
with
one of your
Zane.
players is
If
gonna
we
be heading
if
on
we
to the
ignore
winning side
Zane,
of grand
if we ignore
finals.
Zane for Grimnir.
True.
Again,
Check our
someone
buttons real quick
made
to
a
make sure
tier
everything's
list
on- oh, I see that, Gito.
talking
I
about
should've
tournament results for
Obviously.
characters, and Grimnir was
You
like
asked
top
for it
tier.
earlier. You got it.
And next to Siegfried,
Mhm.
and then when they were doing the explanations for each tier, they were just like, "Oh yeah, Grimnir's
Making my job
got like 10
on the
top,
commentary desk a little bit easier
10 top
every day.
8s and four first place victories." But funnily enough, all four of those first place victories were all from Zane.
Elsa did have a
That's
brief with Vegeta too, no?
I think so.
It's
yeah.
broken.
Like,
All right, last call for bets, by the way, y'all. One for Elsa, two for Zero. This is first to three for winners finals. Infographic. Here it is, right here, chatters.
If Nier is to
Here's what it was.
perhaps
This
be a
is
shadow
pre
over Forever
Vakala
Self,
release. So
what
as
else
of
are we gonna fall
October,
back on?
Vero is
Who
one of
would
three
they
characters
never
that did
hit?
not have an arc
Surely
world
Gito,
tour
right?
top
And they're
8
like,
at
oh,
all.
It's okay.
It was
Yeah,
Beelzebub, Vayne,
They
and
hit
Vera.
Vegeta, and it was just like,
No one's safe.
anyways,
This is pre-Vakala, yeah. It was the week
Vegeta's
before
still
Vakala
good.
came out.
Yeah. Still solid
Okay,
here,
so
but we're
so
going
Grimnir-
for
so Grimnir is
even
go- so
stronger
Grimnir would be
characters.
at
Of course,
11 now.
It's going to be the Catalina versus Charlotta for our winners finals. The Convey
Because
team
I
kill
top 8 at
Elsa
2 and
versus
Zen
Zero.
at top 8 at 1.
Oh, yeah.
After
True.
this happened. So yeah, the Grimnir would be up to 11 now.
Chewing.
And once again, we're going to let the intros rock. The hard work of the Psy Games team to give us such awesome character-specific intros. I'll let it rock the entire time.
All right, last
That's
call
not
for
bad
bets. No one wants to bet on Zero? No one? No Zero believers?
I am actually surprised.
Wow.
I mean no offense to Elsa.
That is
by saying
crazy.
this, but
That-
I'm
very
surprised.
interesting at the round start here.
I'm
I
broke.
do like this matchup with the light wall that helps.
Okay, that's
navigate
fair.
some Serrata ball
Fair.
interactions you're gonna run into.
Fair.
That's fair.
Round
6-6
start,
for the
light
round
wall.
start, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty
Is
safe way to
Beatrix
start
still
out,
good?
right? You know, especially
Yes.
some of these pokes, the ball,
Yes.
like you're saying. Trying to gauge how we're feeling
Very
on the
good.
aggression from Zero here as we head into game one.
Oh, nice. Thrust for corner.
Yep.
Very, very, very
Flash.
good. Very good. Very good.
Go L ball, double light wall.
Esa vida.
Almost made it 3. I was scared.
Beatrix is Shin Vera, bro.
Out. Elsa just trying to walk Zero. I'm down to this
You forgot who was 1 or 2. Bro, it's on the screen.
Walk, we do. 100-meter available to
It
refresh
pops
the
up on the
BP.
screen.
Already holding on to that 50% life lead here. Good
Yep.
lead.
Now, how are we going to try and bust out from Zero, right? We really don't have a ton of space to try and scramble out with the U ball, but no meter required. Instead, we look for the sweep and we swap the sides.
Yeah,
as
during
easy as we
15v15, I believe Elsa got sent in
looking for a
to
jump out.
deal
I like
with
this
Zero,
JL to try and scout
and
that, but
it was
instead, back over to the
a
corner.
last
The
game
sniper with the
situation, I
2M,
think.
but in the mid screen, not able to kill, especially with no meter behind
I
it.
think she got 1 life, but not
Ooh, trying to
both.
sneak in with thrust.
Ooh. Double ball. There we go. Noble strategy
You're on
reset.
Zane stream, though. That's bro.
That
It
could've been a
shows up in
punish on
chat
that
too,
whip
though.
throw.
Like it's
I
in
know,
order.
but Elsa still staying alive.
that's
I
on
can't
you. You
believe
could've
it.
just
It
asked. I
slowly
would've told.
moved itself forward, ended up standing into the U100 hands. Yeah, gradually chipping away. It's going to be a while until chip is a factor, though, but of course, just
They
waiting
buffed your
5,
vanilla
6
main?
seconds in the down back, and finally, when you least expect it, it's the thrust to catch the backdash.
Absolutely. The moment you take that
Who's
step
that?
backwards here, or even try to make that step forward with a throw attempt, thrust was there.
Ooh. Maybe inspired by their opponent on the other side. The neutral jump JL coming out from Elsa, but Zero still getting the best of the scramble.
Light wall, corner carry.
See, that's one of the options that we've been looking for this entire time, just
Oh,
showing
I
the
see.
light wall, not just trying to give up tempo for free, but
Yeah,
instead
she's beyond good
preemptive
at this
about the
point.
jump scares. But Elsa still down for, you know, worse for wear on the HP.
She's trying to sink in that dash L. The 2M not going to find its mark.
Yep.
Nice light wall. but of course,
Oh,
the follow-up version of the
she
follow-up
back
hit.
dash. She didn't hold
What
it.
a DP from Elsa.
Yeah, send it for the UDP. Hard knockdown. Pull up for safe jab. Now swipe at the toes.
U-ball is multi-hit
Scary,
though,
you know,
right?
there's a
So
bunch
she
of
might
meter on
have
both sides.
been
Fire ball, it's you Charlotta ball.
probably blocked one and
now we
then
stagger on the
got
6XLs.
crushed.
We gotta be
on the
brave
second.
eventually. And the throw
Wow,
on the
it's-
Charlotta
someone
ball, if I'm not
dodging-
mistaken, I'm pretty
dodging
sure
a
you're
ball and
plus
actually-
there, or
actually
still
punching it.
Charlotta's turn, so either way. Now we charge up with the 6XL, the down
This
back.
is one touch either or. So.
Also dangerous and close to death.
Yep.
Zerom is just going to wait it out. Has all the time in the world. Set up for chip.
Ooh, but the
I respect it.
DP,
I
you
respect
had
it.
to bet it on
Yeah,
something.
you're a guessing game.
More
You're guessing
resources
is
in the
Zerom
HP
gonna do DP to
hold
chip
on
you out,
strong,
or
but Zerom just
is it a
waiting
bait?
out.
Yeah, one thing I don't understand is moves
patient as
like
they
the
come. Game number
Charlotta
one already coming up to this tie.
ultimate rapid slash like that. Moves that where you legitimately are not allowed to guard cancel until a certain amount of hits have happened. It's kind of crazy to me that moves like that exist.
True. True.
Zerom going to convert this.
Again,
Good chunk of
remove
damage
U skill
except for
refund.
Noble Strategy. There it is.
Helmbreaker once
I'm
again.
painting
puts
a
MVP.
narrative.
Just give me a little bit of time to breathe. The swipe out with the 2M. Clean punish and the U fireball as well. There we go. EX thrust for the wall bounce.
Yeah, I get that Sonic, but at the same time though, a move that you can pretty much string into that's a guaranteed decent chunk of chip is kind of crazy.
It's also plus
She
on
wants a
block.
little bit of caffeine running through the
That
system.
is also plus,
I think
yes.
she's as high energy as they come regardless, right? Might be more of a T friend, might be more of a 6XL friend. The counter hit should be more than enough to kill. You got the BP, you got the meter, and you have the kill off the Noble strategy. Game
Noble
number
strategy.
1. But I wouldn't be surprised to see this go to the distance. Again, our first to 3 of the afternoon.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, get your hand off your water bottle,
Really
Elsa.
establish the tone
Oh, yeah.
for the rest of the top 8.
I'm surprised she thought that would
Hands,
reach.
Significant combo in favor of Zerom right now.
Yep.
Even on health, so not too terrible, but Elsa will earn the corner position first.
Here we go. Knocking on the doors with these
It
6XLs.
isn't guaranteed chip because you can in theory
The light
react
balls
to
as
the
well,
U
but
flash and
instead,
DP.
counter
Not
hit
a,
for the
she can jail
U-ball,
into
just
it
a little
though.
bit of space, too much given by Elsa, and now
At
Zerom
least I
is up
believe
against
so,
that
to my
West Coast
knowledge.
corner.
Trying to go for 5U.
Ooh. Yeah, sniped off the backdash, gets the EX thrust confirmed. Still vying for space in the mid-screen, 6XM.
All projectile U
light wall
skill.
punish. That'll be a corner.
I don't
Yeah,
actually
done.
care about the
Chop.
refund
Yeah,
on that
done.
move. I just
Dustin
think they
sends
should
a
take
sword
away
through the
refund
stone.
altogether. I just
Here we
think
go. Elsa
for
with
chip
a round up.
purposes, it's just it might be a little overbearing.
Nice conversion here from Elsa, and great recognition that we could close that out.
Yes.
You don't need the refund whenever you're going for
Wait,
chip out
Alpha
situation.
behind the
You're just
back, the
okay
cross under with
nuking
that
their health
U-ball,
bar.
or the EX ball rather,
Yeah.
and still gets the close H.
Putting hands out. But off the wall we go. That's a punish from Zerom. Almost 100 meter.
You like refund on whiff punishes?
Okay, goes
No,
for the ult
remove
spectre here.
U skill
Full charge
refund.
on the chop. Such a good starter. Look
2025.
at how much we just chunked out of Elsa's HP.
Remove it.
UDP for the hard knockdown. When you pull up for the throw, not
Get
a
rid of
bad
it.
Throw. Still fighting for space here.
Dash out will get parried. A 5U here from Zerom.
Yeah. Especially with such little health, it really adds up.
Suture jump.
Yep.
Pressing guard button to be cautious of
It's
the
first to 3
thrust.
for this. This is winners finals.
Looking for the thrust. Knows that we're trying to bait out something with that far L, but no Twitch reaction to be seen. The BC for Zerom. Round up. We're tied up here in game 2.
Nobody is gonna have your back on Narmaya buffs, Kopi. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Right,
Like it's
rounds
no one's gonna be like, yeah,
here.
bro, buff Narmaya. Like only Narmaya players are gonna say
Right,
that.
we did the light wall conversion.
Yep.
It was only a matter of time before Elsa got comfortable with the timing there.
Yeah, tricky. Especially with the jump trajectory, it can be a little
Oh,
scary
no.
to look
Oh,
for
you
the
didn't do
anti-air.
H.
Looking for the air-to-air. That DP finds nothing. Zerom brings you over to the other side.
Attack, a little bit of damage. We do get crumple state, so corner carry.
Yep. Slipping and sliding with the 5U confirms. MDP ender. Walk it out. You got to be afraid of the U-ball counter poke, though, especially with so much meter on
You need it
Zeron's
because your
side.
character sucks.
There we go.
Spaced out, EX fireball. All the
What
meter you
character
can
is
need,
that,
but the
bro? You
raging
about to
strike
cap,
does
aren't
the
you?
deed.
You about to
One
cap.
a piece.
Take another swig here. The thought process continues right back into the action.
Every time Elsa takes a swig of water, I take a swig of Monster, and I'm just like, where did my life go wrong that it's this situation?
Hey, I don't think there's anybody more hydrated than Elsa. Have you seen how often Elsa has been drinking water between sets?
It'll be like mid-round, too. Like, I'm not going to lie. We see the
That's
super,
2 in a
we pick
row.
up the water bottle, and we pick up the confirm in the corner. Already so much damage taken for Zerom.
All right. Too far for a challenge. I'm an ult Charlotta ball.
Yeah,
Don't make you bring the cat. Oh yeah, she's like
Just
arguably top 1. Like it's
Oh my
she's
goodness,
at least
Elsa,
top 3.
Corner carry should be able to kill off this.
Yep, you got to use skill ender, but close H does the job. Elsa, all right, momentum back in your favor. Let's see it.
If we're gonna kill even more offense, we're not. What do you mean kill even more offense? The game is very offense favored as it stands.
Backing off, losing a lot of ground with Elsa chasing down that dash.
A very aggressive game, high
Reset
damage,
off the light series in the corner.
Close L, combo
pretty
limit,
tough pressure.
Walk it out.
I think it's definitely
There we go. 5U for the side swap.
definitely skewed towards offense at the
Less
moment.
about the damage, looking for the positioning.
Yeah, pretty much, Sonic.
Cat and Bilal are on the same level right now. Yes, bro.
A lot of people are asking for Catalina's 5U to be given more recovery on the backdash, so she can't just do it for free.
Let's get a little extra corner carry while we're at it.
I think Cat is arguably better.
You do kill.
Wait, I was
you
not
could
a
argue
believer.
that she's worse. I think you can't really go wrong. They're both ridiculous.
Right to the corner for all the damage you needed off the ender. We
Cat's easier though. I'll argue that.
I was definitely surprised about the final damage for that DP to close it. Oh my goodness, what a steal from Elsa.
Yeah, sometimes you got to double down, send it with the DP on minus.
All right, good block. Not far enough to get that challenge.
Yep.
Shout out to the Discord voice bug again.
There we go. 100 hands. We're back out to the mid screen. Oh, and caught out trying to mash on the awkward knockdown. 6XL media.
You think
works out
reward
well
is
for
massive,
Zero.
but actually opening someone up is a pain in the ass? I don't think it's that hard actually.
Throw. Strong lead for Zero right now.
I don't know. I mean, I think this is something that might feel very different depending on what character you play.
Foul. You know we're trying to play the Brave Counter Wars, but instead, new technology been developed for this.
Everyone's looking at Zane.
I'm playing a character that's good, opening characters up, and at the same time, my character is terrible at doing anything involving continuous pressure and block strings. Meanwhile, you go up against someone like Belly, who has no problem doing never-ending continuous block strings, but has a hard time mixing people. It literally just comes down to the character you pick.
Yep.
True.
2-1 in favor. Elsa still a tall order.
See,
I mean, the reason, one of the main reasons I think it's
out right after Elsa,
pretty skewed towards offense is, I mean, damage in the game is just so high.
Not a full punish, just a reset off the close.
It's so high, especially if you're comparing to like vanilla or something, even though they're completely different games.
For the full confirm the EX ball Serum.
Yeah, she removes BC from
close H to tie it up. We're going to game 5.
Oh my goodness, 2 all in the set.
As long as guard cancel is as broken as it is, she's always probably going to be considered top tier since she's the only character really that makes people actually have to risk something when using guard cancel.
It's like a very, very small handful.
All right, shoulder check
of characters.
Probably seeing the triple attack low, just a little tap to get us a little bit of space, but brings it right back with the light wall confirms.
2M, not close enough though. Just stepping barely outside the range of Catalina.
Yep.
And dash out. Oh, caught the pre-jump frames in the corner.
She's the only character that gets a full punish off of someone's guard cancel.
Out with the 2M, it's scary not to get counter-poked by the ball. Ooh. 5U pick up, 5U confirm. We have a Raging Strike and Super in the back pocket.
And even Zero recognizes the mistake. Just not too happy about the scenario. A little bit of a grimace after that one.
Exactly.
Not just like the Raging Strike. Yeah. No, I'm saying like if Boss stomps through, stomps to BC, I think he gets a full combo.
Yeah. Is that Uno Honore?
None of them are as good as Catwall, by the way. Like I would
because Honore can do it, but they actually risk something in the process. Catalina very rarely, at the current standpoint, Catalina basically risks nothing almost when doing 5U.
Strike throw when you're least expecting it. Ooh, caught up on the light wall though.
Speaking of 5U,
that was so good. That was so good. That was so good.
That was so good.
Yeah, she's cooking right now.
One more hit could be enough for Elsa.
Wait, Chad, this could be it. This could be it, Chad. This is the win Elsa's been looking for.
Elsa's so ready for a light wall.
No counter hit confirmed. Yeah, that was.
Trying to play careful of all this meter that Zero still has to fight back.
We're gonna 2H. So, oh my God, crushed!
A tiny bit too far for the wall bounce.
That guy in the corner. That was it.
Crush.
Walk it out.
Really? I've never seen that interaction before today.
Nice! But the reaction, nice!
Let's go.
Punish the
Get
Twitch
this
reaction.
bullshit out of
Elsa
here,
is
bro.
gonna send Zero
Let's
down into the
go.
loser's side, securing her spot in Grand Finals.
I never would have thought, but of course we've seen that before. We saw it with Zippy in the
Let's
top
go.
16, right?
Yes.
The final moment here where there's no
Yes,
help,
it's Elsa's time to
opportunities. Let me take
shine.
my shot. But it was during a Charlotta ball. Teed off for a quick 2-button press on the super just to get the dub.
Yep.
Well done for
All right,
Elsa.
we're back to the land of 2 out of 3, unfortunately. Zippy BSG.
That's a image with evil intent.
Yeah, that's
crazy
minimum.
work.
That's
I just think
minimum
the cat
45 points. Elsa's
so
moves
Shout out
guaranteed
He
herself.
taught me how to do the Zeta fuzzy.
Minimum,
That's on
minimum
me. I gotta
top 4
practice.
now in
You'll
points.
get it. You'll get it. I'm sure it's just a matter of time.
That's what I'm saying. We got mentors out
1
here
for
in these
Zippy,
shoes.
2
We
for
got
BSG, y'all.
competitors
Place your
as
bets.
well down here in the Hell's side to try and fight it out and get this potential run back against Zero. And we have our loser semis.
Elsa's now
to
at
try and find Elsa's opponent down
293
there in
points
finals.
guaranteed.
Zippy and Blue Sky Guy.
Ruh-roh.
Lucilius and Basaraga.
This is the battle of the
You don't wanna
homies,
go into
man.
Wumpa
Trying
debt?
to fight it out for that loser
Right?
finals.
Like-
We're sitting across from each other. They're
Boneless
like,
water.
Oh, man, we
All
played
right, bro.
100, 1,000 sets already together, and now we got to fight for this loser's semis.
It was fun. Zippy was in
Go, Elsa.
the crowd cheering on Blue Sky Guy during
Yep.
the pools run. You know, watching.
Chat seems
We back
active.
with Graham.
Consider clipping this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's like the new
So, you know, these two,
the new
good
nudge thing,
friends,
right?
and now
On
they're
Twitch.
enemies. They don't like each other. They
I know.
honestly probably won't handshake.
Bracket turns us against each other as it does. You know, even the combo breaker, you know, pop off as he won. BSG was one of the first people to catch Zippy as he, you know, just exploded to the sky. He like jumped 12 feet into the air and he was like, oh, someone's got to catch him, man. Like,
Please watch out for the safety of the
like,
competitors.
hold on. I think someone had to like catch his glasses too. It was a pretty sick moment, I gotta say. But
Yes.
the brothers turned against each other in this losers semifinals as we wait for them to head up to the stand.
Yeah, and gosh, again, I just constantly get surprised by Basaraga play against these high-tier characters. This is going to be fascinating, especially when Soulforge comes into play, because how are we going to deal with that, right? You're going to have to deal with, like, the, of course, you're trying to set up with levels.
Yep.
You do have Soulforge, so you can go Savage Rampage to shut down, at least walk towards the forward special from Lucilius.
Yeah.
So that gives you a hit of armor, command grabs, potential. It's the teleports I'm really concerned about here coming from Zippy. That is going to be a big factor, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's scary, right? Once you have that Soul Forge applied, I mean, yes, we have the multi-hits of
Soul
the Blade Grip, whether
Forge.
it's the L version for the full screen or
Forge.
Amp to try and put this wall in between you and me, but, you know, some of the best pokes, of course, you know, only one hit coming out from Lucilius, so a well-placed, you know, usage of the Savage Tackle, of the Stomps as well is going to be a little scary. A little something for Zippy to have to worry about.
Yes, as we get real quickly set up here, going to have Blue Sky Guy. And again, Zippy already qualified. So honestly, so very rude. You know, like Blue Sky Guy should say, hey, I know we're homies, but come on. You know,
He's
like,
like, come on, what if you just like gave me for this one, right? You're already qualified, bro. Like, let
Not
me
a
have
chance.
this. He's like, hell no.
Technically, Zippy's not all.
Yeah, I was like, I
qualified.
don't think it's guaranteed just yet for him.
I don't want to fight you.
Zippy's at
I was talking
296,
to,
top
you know, another
5,
competitor,
gets
not in
him
Grand
8
Blue, but in
points.
Strive.
He's at,
They were like, oh,
he
I'm
was
meeting
at
this
304,
person in, you know, right
which
outside
is still,
of top 16
which
or right
as of
outside
right
the
now,
top 8.
still would
I'm
keep
like,
him
oh,
in
good
3rd
luck.
place.
He's like, if I lose to them, when we lose in
Okay.
online sets, they hold it over my head for 2 months.
10.
We are
So,
offline.
no,
I don't know what he's
I am
going to. I
never
assume
gonna
he's
hear the end
gonna
of
go
it.
to
Now, I don't know if
Frosties.
that's the
but-
kind of, you know,
As
situation
far as
that
I'm
we got
aware
with
of,
these
yes,
two brothers over
for
here.
sure going
But
to Frosties.
we'll
Okay.
see. It's the
Is that
battle
your
of the
friend?
friends.
I don't know if that's your friend. Like,
That's what I'm saying,
like,
man.
That doesn't sound like. It's a fine.
All right, last call, y'all.
I
1
don't
for
know.
Zippy, 2 for
That sounds
BSG. Place your
stressful.
bets.
That's what I'm saying,
That's an
man.
abusive relationship.
Download Raid Shadow Legends.
It would definitely be stressful if we didn't have our buttons checked. So let's make sure everything is all good before we head on into this.
Place your
losers
bets while you're
series.
watching. Download and play Raid Shadow Legends. You know,
Gosh,
you know how
yeah.
it be.
So
Business
this
as usual.
game is going to be interesting. The damage
Pretty
output, of course, it's only going to be like a couple throws here that BSG is going to be fishing for. We'll see how that approach plays out.
Poke it on through, make sure everything's all good.
All right, we're about to kick it off. This is the loser semis between
Yeah,
Zippy.
you look
and Blue
away
Sky
and you
Guy.
see
Who's
a
got
Zippy on screen. Except this Zippy is the actual
Nobody's got
Zippy.
No one's got the fallen angel. What
Authentic
about
Zippy.
BSG?
A little bit of
Okay,
BSG.
okay.
I heard BSG.
I hear some noise for BSG, but we
Okay,
got the
okay.
noise canceling headphones pulled in. They're just like, all right, I don't
It's
need
like
the
they don't have
noise. I
crowd
gotta
mics, so
lock
it's
in.
hard to hear anyone.
Yeah.
They do shit
Oh,
over
we-
this.
we-
Lucilius
we
versus
just could hear
Basaraga once
the people
again
from
in this loser
BSG.
semis.
Nobody cares. No one cares for Lucilius.
You want to
I
believe
love these
BSG
animations.
clears. This
Well
is probably
done,
a pretty
Drew.
close
well
match.
Well done, Ceotaku.
Honestly, it's unfortunately it's only 2 out of 3. So.
Man unleashed.
Fortunately, this is the final match where it's first 2 out of 3.
Tear me limb from limb. I won't rest till you breathe your last.
Ceotaku is actually like a super nice guy apparently.
Oh, Fifi Spooks with the raid. Thank you.
That's an intimidating gaze that he's gotten. An intimidating stature as well.
All aboard!
Anyone coming in, welcome to the Zane Khalil _ collab stream. Our chats are combined right now, so feel free to enjoy the fun.
Yeah, the back step into the sweep.
And enjoy your stay.
Already had the roll swept high, but also going to go for that 2L.
Welcome to Zippy versus
tackle, now
Blue
it's spaced
Sky
out.
Guy.
Zippy holding on
Zippy
strong.
versus
Hell.
non-Zippy.
Hell.
It's a very quick level 1, but honestly, Soulforge here stopping Zippy in their
semis.
tracks.
Gbvsr
Crush.
versus Lucilius.
Nothing but respect. Another power wave here coming from BSG. The
Top
jumping
tier
goes
versus
unchallenged.
low tier.
Zippy just
Oh,
walks in the corner, and there's a Soul
that's
Force. I'm
tough.
telling you, off the teleport, you're caught in that corner. Mid-screen, maybe it'll save you with the
Happy
teleport, but
holidays,
honestly,
FVP.
it's all BSG's territory.
Oh my god, read after read, the armor on every attempt for Zippy to try and escape this corner. A commanding first start for BSG.
Armor be armoring.
Going into this round 2, round start is going to be critical.
Ooh, the jump over the blade rift, but you're a little bit too far. Oh, but not too far this time. Instead, off of the punish, gets the grab, reset off of the JL.
Stomp, guard crush. Oh my goodness, nice teleport through.
Yeah, just go right through the Instinction. Knows that's such a big move to have to worry about from Gbvsr. The Soulforge application, even on block, so trying to make sure we don't get these things for free, but BC out.
Good roll. Does get the command grab after single step.
Oof.
Another command grab.
No one ever does 3. Walk up. It's all strikes.
Yep. Let's get the forward special to shut down the offense from BSG, and yet still another Soul Forge to connect.
Yep. It's the strike, it's the slam, it's the M Iscariot. Now we got level 5 as well. Do we cash out early on the super? Indeed we do.
Yeah.
Drain that BP while we have it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Wow. That's a lot of damage actually against Gbvsr.
Yeah, now even on that vast HP with no BP left, it's throw range. Gotta be careful. Rapidly chipping away.
Good
So
text
scary
on
to make
this.
that dash up because of this moment
EX
here, the
throw.
command grab.
Hang on.
Does that
Hang
play
on.
leader? We go for the ult. What a challenge.
I know what we were
Oh,
looking
he did.
for there. We
Oh,
see
he
the
did
blue
ultimate. I think he
flash.
did
Was it
ultimate.
Instinction? I have to imagine.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the shoulder tackle,
the
yeah.
shoulder tackle.
I'm going. I also guess he did ultimate shoulder tackle, but they got interrupted during the short amount of frames he has before he's armored.
My goodness. Imagine though.
It almost worked too. If he literally did
Would've
a
worked
frame or
out
two
well, but
sooner,
hard
he
to
would
say.
have
The
got.
jump
He
out,
would
the
have.
back
He
dash
would have
from
got
Zippy
it.
could have come out as
Sorry
well.
about
Now we
that,
have
y'all.
him
My
up
mom
against the
called.
wall. Good position to secure this win con on the level 5.
It's all good.
So spot dodge for the corner. Shimmy.
We're about to see.
Dude,
We're
I'm
about to
still
see who
command
takes
grabbing. I got the forward
the
movement.
opening game.
Shimmy A, now 50 meter down the drain. And we're waiting for that level 5. Only a couple
Stompy
skills
stomp.
away.
Oh my god.
Right though, yeah. Oh, we tried again.
A good roll.
Nice.
Level
All
5
able to
though.
Secure a little bit of space here in the mid
You are
screen.
dead. Next hit there, BSG. I know you're Gbvsr, and you're not used to dying at that much HP, but you are
Oh,
going to die.
GG's.
Yep.
Raw hit grab, brother.
Oh my goodness. One more sequence, you're done.
Close MM, the action control for a little extra
Ow,
damage.
ow.
Zippy is going to take game 1.
Brutal.
Very strong round here.
It's
from
like
Zippy.
watching a train wreck.
PSG, he was like 45
Make
degrees. Bro.
that
You're powerless.
minus-
What happened to my high health
that
character,
minus
man?
6.
All right, let's see. Game 2.
Level
Oh, yeah.
5 for
Please make
Lucilius.
that
He's killing it.
minus 6.
It's the great equalizer from our fallen angel. Oh!
What a throw.
All right, my guy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dash up at you like that. I didn't realize.
I didn't, mean to
okay.
I didn't mean to sneak up on you like that.
Fair enough.
All right, now we got you back in the corner with his back throw. Another scoop, another day.
My point exactly.
Good. Got the
Make
forward
that shit
vault.
minus 6.
Tried to
Make
send it
it
with the
punishable.
fireball,
Make
but
him
instead
actually
keep
have
the
to think
situation
before
so
just
clean up
tossing it
against
out
this
for
wall.
no
Zippy.
reason.
Low-key, I actually think it should be more than
Quickly
minus
confirmed,
6, to be
built up
honest.
100 as well.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that too. But I just want to start with it being punishable at the least.
I think it should be minus
Holding
8.
armor for so long.
Yeah, I
I'm
like
okay
the
with.
idea of the
Oh
infinite armor off of the
no.
great scythe and the stone, but there we go from downtown. The
Make it more
full
minus
screen
at level
super
5.
Zippy on set point.
You know what we need? We need player camps. Every time. I love it. If you ever
I think
watch
that
Zippy
kind of goes
play on
against
the-
design
on the league
philosophy,
list,
though, to be
when
honest.
They get the kill, they go, da-da. Like, it's just a
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you tank. The whole point of getting into 5 is to make everything stronger, not worse.
Yeah, it's a little weird. If you just make it minus 8, then that means that even if you're at level 5, you can't just fish because you're gonna take a punish.
the slam
You have to
jam.
actually hit confirm.
Said we chill out with the stance, able to crouch right under the swing.
And yes, Crimson. Some would then have to go work at McDonald's or Burger King, or others like what would happen with Nier, are just going to go swap characters and be fine.
Jump in medium.
Not everyone is hard carried by the characters they played.
Still stealing a turn. Zippy, very brave.
These far M's were already at level 5. Anything should be.
Damn. Okay, that's brutal. Why'd you?
Blade Rush is active for so
Damn,
long,
bro.
even through the infinite armor, but the scramble comes out.
I didn't
in
say it,
BSG's
chat.
favor, the ultimate tackle.
I didn't say. I didn't know y'all were gonna start doing that to people like that, bro. I wasn't ready for that. My bad, bro. What?
Go a clean pickup. Scaling might just save you, but still does a grip, especially with the
sure.
axe
You might be
control.
dead.
1, 2, 3, and the final beam is
Oh
enough.
my
Zippy
God.
is gonna take it 2-0, but you're sticking around on the
She's like, bro.
You're hanging out here for this losers finals.
I would be rolling my eyes too with that.
I mean, goodness gracious! Don't you forget how much
Died.
damage can do.
He died. He fucking died, chat.
He died to that at that much HP as Gbvsr.
Plenty of play, and I think that is the key factor here. Is that
all right? Now we get to watch Zippy fight against Zero.
All right, Zippy Zerom first to 3, and bro, the crazy part is Zerom has a pocket Lucy. If he's getting cooked, he might go to it, bro. I don't know.
And take the dub. There is still a cadence. You have to play this character to understand when you're going to get that level.
All right, 1 for Zippy, 2 for Zerom if you want to bet.
It is definitely some bad matches.
Zero. Time for you to save Grand Blue.
Such a strong character.
Yeah, you definitely have some safe ways to farm it, right? You know, we talk about the slam, we talk about, you know, a lot of these Tesseros after knockdowns as well.
That was the first thing I'd ever seen or anything involving Zero was him in the interview to Coco saying, "I must defeat you to save Grand Blue."
Okay, how am I going to sequence this to make sure that I'm able to
Reverend Sid, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I didn't want to gloss over that. Appreciate you.
One more time for BSG out of the respectable number
thank
4,
you.
but that blue chair has been replaced with Zippy himself. Zero, I'm coming in on that first place, or that rather,
he has
player one side.
bro.
So we head on into it. Our
They
losers
swapped
finals.
chairs.
It was the first position though, so you know.
Yeah,
If nothing else, Zerom should understand the matchup, right? See, that's the thing about
trying to make his way there.
that's the thing about fighting games. Like you can understand the matchup.
No sword.
But at the end of the day, it's still a human on the other side piloting the Lucilius. And so to that end, Zippy also understands. And so
just about every top player understands the matchup of almost every character in the game, pretty much.
You're just punching on through.
Unfortunately, winning a tournament like these has never been just about understanding the matchup.
So it's checking your buttons.
You rarely watch Grand Blue and you've had enough of this big body character going rampant. Is he strong or just unfamiliarity? He's a high tier. The boss is pretty good.
Do not listen to Japan.
They're crazy. That character's good.
He's not bottom tier like Japan keeps saying.
Elsa Zero on run back, but I don't know. Zippy's still standing in your way.
He is high tier. On top.
What happened?
When he's stomping around like that, after he's charged up, he has 4 hits of armor or something like that.
For their lives.
Bro, he's nuts.
He gets himself a lot of armor.
What is it, 20 for third, I think?
And out of that, he can drop the axe, which has permanent armor. He can do a high-hitting swing, hit people out of the air that has basically no recovery on it. He can do a sweep. He can grab you.
The sweep outspace, like even the characters that you feel like are neutral bullies and have really oppressive mid-range buttons, like Lucilius, outspaces that. Like I'm all the way back here, bro.
You can do nothing about that sweep. You have to purely guess that he's going to sweep and jump it. That's the only thing you can do against that sweep.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, like.
All right, last call for bets, y'all. 1 for Zippy, 2 for Zero. Last call.
Rising.
I have not. No.
So, like.
The 3 people that most needed points are in the final 3.
That's fair.
We love to see it.
Going to get them all.
Well-beloved.
We love to see it. Secure the points.
We got that Charlotta versus Lucilius.
And you too can secure the points by guessing by putting your bets in on Kello's channel.
True.
Rockstar Perry.
Okay, that interaction is a lose for Zero at the end of it.
Oh no.
Strange
I'm going to
choice. Raging
steal the
Strike,
damage
but
away.
it's
How
fine.
dare you, Clash, be immediately on
What
parry.
the hell?
Another Raging Strike, but not enough meter for Chain.
Yeah, I think we might have just been a
What
little
is-
bit too far to
Okay.
get that corner conversion. And now all this BP
That
is
was
down the
awkward.
drain. The
Is
Raging
this
Strike.
blind
Zeron
check?
says,
It looked like one, right?
Bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Zippy doesn't have a high enough sword
I think
level
this is
to
the actual
contend with
game.
Charlotta.
No, it
What
is.
doesn't
That-
have any
that
meters
is
to go
weird.
for reversal
If they
super.
let intros rock on a
Kinda
button
stuck
check,
here
that would
right
be
now.
something. But.
Yeah, are we going to safely build it up again? The M
Yeah,
is
good.
scary. It slows down the pace of the game
Tessera.
so much, especially when Zerom
Plus
has lethal with
unhand me, madam.
150% damage modifier. Able to escape.
Maybe it doesn't matter all that much.
No BP allowed. He
Lord,
died
Alt
because of that.
special
I
finishes
funny
the
thing is,
job.
I think he lived if he didn't
No
BC
need to have
before.
to bet on a 2H for lethal instead with no BP for Zerom as well. You knew that that UDP would get you the kill.
Parry, round start, maybe thought the jumping was going to come through.
Yeah, I wonder what we're, thinking with a lot of these 5Us, right? Maybe just trying to stop you from the L phosphorus, but all right, stagger pressure off these 6-6Ls. Again, another late tech coming out from Zippy.
I'm trying to challenge it to Charlotta Ball.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Triple attack overhead. Got to put it on the brain once.
Okay,
But we
you
walk
get a
up, we
bait,
bait out the
6-6H punish,
UDP, and we
yes.
get the 6-6H, just a little bit more corner carry to make sure we get that wall bounce. Zerom optimized.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the hell was split.
Overhead.
Chop. A couple more of those, and it's lights out
Gem.
for Zippy.
Now you're
This
danger
round
zone.
Still so much meter to work with.
Level 5 though.
EX hands come through.
Yep.
Nice dive.
Ooh. Scary to look for the
Whoa.
BC. Gotta block something first, but
it
instead it's
sweep?
the sweep for Zerom to tie it up.
Yeah, one thing.
strong
Yeah, one
left
thing
leg
with
for
it.
Zeron,
One thing with
great
Zippy
answer
is that once he hits level
Zippy,
5,
who quite
he
literally
will
just
he
ran
refuses
with
the DP
an
ever
expensive
afterwards.
round
He
start,
goes
three
entirely
he just wants
all
to kill
in
you.
on the get the
Yeah, that
hit.
was a
He
rough
just
one.
wants to kill you, bro.
Yep.
Now that
Looking for the
move
noble
matters in this
strategy.
matchup a
little bit
lot.
too far
That
for the
2H
pickup,
is
but it's all good.
massive,
We still
bro.
build up the blade level even on whiff.
Nice tech.
Yep.
Got the forward special again. Another Charlotta Ball.
Yep. In case you try and advance, we're setting up the
Level
blade.
4,
The same
and
way
you
to
caught a
build up
Brave
the
counter
meter.
too.
All right,
Yep,
Raging
that's fine.
Chain baits out the BC attempt from Zerom with that
Next hit-
teleport.
next hit is
Locks down the
probably
corner with the early
God,
fireball.
none of that wheel actually hit. That's
Maybe
really
trying to
funny.
bait out a Raging Strike there on the early Iblis, but here we go. Button tech. Ooh!
Oh, he tried
He
it.
tried to
By the dive
2H.
kick.
Bro, trying to 2H noble strategy is a losing battle, bro.
Yeah, no,
Zippy
go
has
for
a lot of ammunition
go for close
against Zerom
H,
right
not 2H.
Okay, now we're staggering. Just keep it slow. You know that there's a nuclear bomb on the other side with that level 5 damage.
Oh,
no!
Tried
Oh,
to
that
you were
was
dead.
weird.
You were
Caught
so
up on the
dead.
gap of the noble strategy.
oh, sweep hands.
Enough.
He's not dead though. Oh, he
Yeah.
wiggled. He
But
wiggled.
caught out by the counter. Tried to go for the fuzzy mash. Instead, the timing caught by the U100 hands. Game 1-0.
Are we
Little
not
head
feeling
shake from
Lucilius?
Zippy.
Hold on. Just needs a moment.
Yeah. I think this is a reconsideration of the game plan more than it is, oh, do we want to go back to the near?
No, we're not picking near, bro.
The near in quite
He
some
is-
time, but
I don't even know what the
I think we would sooner see G-Dub
maybe
for
you got
near.
some time to change up the tunes in the aux as well.
Probably sooner see Cat before
that's
either
gotta
of
be
them.
it, because honestly, I would be insanely shocked if Zippy goes back to near on this one. This matchup is not going to be ideal
Of
for
course he's not going
Near.
back to
Of
near.
course not.
Charlotta in the hands of Zerom.
Yeah.
He will go
Such an
to Cat or
overwhelming force.
Gita
We're seeing
before
that
he goes.
right
Yeah,
now.
100%.
Against Lucilius here.
Before he goes back to near.
All right. And we're back on into a deep breaths on
Yeah,
both
what are they
sides as we
talking
head
about?
into game number 2.
Back into it that we go. That round start with the 5U. Also very interesting calls here coming from Zerom. We're going to be able to get those parries.
I actually think like
Gives
Zippy's
Zippy
only
that moment of
issue
hesitation on round
in that
start.
first game
You're
is he just tunnels a little too hard.
back or even just
Like
crouch.
once you have like higher blade levels, like you're the threat is
go,
you
swap out to
existing.
the 2U,
You
but
don't
just a
actually
little
need
bit
to
too
like
far out
do
for the
anything
2H.
else.
The timing
So like
was
he should
good,
be
but
comfortable
the air stall
like
coming off from
pressing
Zerom
throw
again,
and
just
shit.
stuffing
Like
all these anti-air attempts.
he'll be all right.
Yeah, no, he's always going for the. He's always going to go for the 5
again,
and more
the
the head
BC
grab.
fucking
bomb by the
Twitter
parry.
clip, bro.
Never go for DP. Never go for a regular throw.
Yeah, exactly.
Sets
Always
up
gotta
the
get the big
fireball
combo.
forwards.
Wow, he recovered.
Stagger low.
Yep. It's blade ripped. It's slammed. Just trying to build up this meter.
Okay.
It's quite a bit of health.
Okay,
in the
now
process,
Zerom
though.
has to be on watch.
Oh
Uh-uh.
my goodness. We've
That's
been
gonna
seeing the
hurt.
reactions from Zippy.
I think she
all
lives
day.
because he had all his points to start.
So it's actually third and extra
Paradise
damage.
lost. Drain the BP, but
Yeah.
it's still not
Okay,
enough.
okay.
One more flicker of health here for Zerom.
Oh, sweep hands again, bro. That's been working, bro.
Well, chase here. Hands.
Doesn't put him on chip
Start
point.
cancel out.
Okay.
Ooh, no matter what, who was going to be
Bro.
quicker on the draw with Ski Factory here? It was high noon.
They
right
look
here
into
in
each other's
Grand
eyes, and then they both press a
Shots
button
to
at the
kneecaps.
same
That
time
2L for
situation will
Zerom.
never not
More
look
round up,
weird.
but again, it's 1st to 3. We still got a little bit more time to maneuver.
The general acceptance that Zippy
Back
picks the
throw
top ones,
goes
and
for
that's
the-
that. I don't think that's necessarily always true. At least because I knew Zippy before Grand Blue.
Nice routing the airborne hit, the
Because
counter
he was
hit,
actually a
but
pretty
yeah,
good
all your
Strive player
cooldowns are
before
down,
that
the
too. He was
blade
playing
level's still pretty
Kai
low,
before
so
Kai was
just have to
juiced.
knock down. All right, take to the sky. The slam.
Oh, hey, yo.
Offside. What a great approach here from Zerom.
Behind the back.
No more brave counters on the Zippy.
EX
He had
ball,
future
no
vision.
VP available for Zippy, but still
Oh
has such
my
a big
God,
health. They
good
caught
night.
up at the level
Good
5
night.
is scary. This should be the kill.
Oh, absolutely.
Bop, bop. And the final beam to send it home. 1 round apiece here in game 2.
All right, still such a tight game between these two. Zerom, with that game up, has a little bit of advantage.
Yep.
Jeez,
Zippy's
more
character
impressive
picks are
connect here, but
rebellion
draws the
against
line,
side
shuts down
games.
The attempt at maybe ace a lot of ball potential.
It's still 1st to 2.
Yeah,
No,
plus
it's 1st to
dive
3.
once again. BCL.
It's losers finals.
Farming this blade level, but EXDP to stop the momentum.
Oh, jeez, 5 out. Looking forward, especially here. Got just a perfect
And no
range for the
copy.
spot
Definitely,
dodge
100%
projectile
did
coming
not
from
need the
Zippy.
damage buff on his supers, especially.
Okay, TP in place. But Zerom still rapidly.
His super's a
picking us up into
tactical
this
nuke,
corner,
man.
walking us down the UDP, the Helmbreaker.
Zane should
Falling
have a
apart on the
holiday.
defense here for Zippy. What can we do?
should
One more
have
throw is
holiday
lethal,
Upa
but so
tag.
is a low. The Helmbreaker, the BC for BC. We're looking for Chip. One
Rip.
more hit. And there we go, the game for Zerom.
Surprise.
2.
I actually-
Bro,
Zerom
tried to bait the spot dodge, and Zippy just
was
sat
the
there.
victor here.
I'm really
And Zippy,
surprised that Zerom
know
is
that they
going
were
for these
at a
BC
light
wars because
deficit. They needed to try to cross that threshold.
I remember last
to stay alive
time
because they knew
he
the
tried
chip
to
was
do
gonna
that
be
against
coming out.
Riazo and it did not work out.
Forced
for
to make a
him.
decision to try and stay alive, but instead the 6-6L gonna whip right under, but that's perfect for you as we
That's
whip
what I was saying
the
earlier.
Helmbreaker.
There we
Good
go.
start for Zippy.
In your face, got the projectile corner position with the teleport to boot.
Yep.
We're sitting here at level 2 sword.
Zerom is
Sniped out by the
making
100
this making
hands,
this
the link into
facility
the
look
noble
like nothing
strategy.
right
All
now.
this corner carry saves a little bit of meter for it too.
Grab Ender. That's
Through.
It's got that 25%.
Knocked on it
30%
so
now
long.
around the health bar.
We're
Launch.
mashing.
Zerom.
We building bar.
yeah. I feel like Zippy like at some point sometimes forgets that he has L buttons on his character.
The projectile, that's a big follow-up here for
He has
Zippy to
L
take him around.
buttons.
Yeah, I wonder what we
I
were
don't
looking
know if
for.
we've
Maybe
seen
we
him
thought it
go
would be
for
the
a
L
single
blade lift
regular
trying to,
throw the
make our
entire
way
set
in
so
on that
far.
full-screen projectile, but instead the active frames just keeping you locked down. A clean kill for
Trying to
Zippy.
remember,
It's
I
so
honestly don't even
tricky
know
to
if we
roll.
have
We
seen
saw
him do a
Zerom
regular
before,
throw
but
yet.
the
This set,
spacing
I
can be
don't think so.
odd. Fortunately, not in an unblockable situation. That was so close.
Yeah, I was scared. I thought we'd be brought back down to earth by
There you
normal,
go.
but
Now
instead
we're pressing
brought
L
back
buttons
down
and
with
it's
a
working.
counter
See
hit
what I'm
bar.
saying,
L
chat?
just trying to
That's
look for
a
some corner carry here with this raging strike.
All right, huge start here. Zippy is trying
Oh,
to
that was
establish at least
nasty.
one
That sweep
game
was like
on the
absolute
board.
max
That was his
range.
Finals, level 3 sword. We're
Nice,
nice
JU.
That's like the third time I've seen JU in my life.
Oh,
Barely an option
no
that we see,
falling
but the
blind,
air-to-air
yeah.
clean from Zippy still gives Zerom the opportunity to escape the corner.
Okay. And
You think that bait? Nice fire.
L buttons, bro. Bro, night and day difference.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Night and day
Didn't kill was
difference,
a little
bro.
bit late, so didn't want to risk any
You can
counter
kill
hit
with
on the
a,
late
you can kill with a
2H.
normal throw.
Still
You don't even
very
need the
doable
bombo
for
anymore.
Zerom
We don't even
due to
need the
fact that
Twitter
Zippy
clip.
has
We already
no
know what
break
this
points.
character does, bro. I'm feeling dash in throw bait from
Ooh,
okay.
but the
okay.
slams enough. Zippy.
Zerom likes to do like
dash
dash in and then jump to try to get you to bite on
Point
throw
there.
bait in this
Leaves
situation.
that point on the board.
Yep,
Back
and I
to
fall
the
for it all
character
the time.
selecting though, just for a moment.
Yep.
Cool things
Hey, I'll
off.
be the
And
first
that's
to
good
admit
to
it.
select
It be
on
like
Zippy's
that.
side as well. Even if we're able to get the game, we can't let the momentum get to our head. We have to keep calm.
The only,
cool, and
like, literally the
collected to
only
try and tie this
adjustment
back
we
up.
saw there from Zippy was that he started pressing buttons other than
Steve
far
Press,
M.
what worked,
He's like,
what
oh
didn't,
wait,
and
my
how
far
is
L is
Zerom gonna adapt
insane.
Going into game number 4,
I
have
can
to
press
be
faster
next layer.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I don't know,
true.
I
I'm
feel
not.
like
I'm not.
Zippy has
I'm not
been
group.
great
I'm not
throughout
groom here.
the
I
set.
can
Things
press
that
other
do
buttons
work
still.
in the moment, but also just there hasn't been like a solid game.
What
that
stream
has
is Fires on?
consistently
Fires
worked
is done.
with Zerom.
Yeah.
That's always
It was all
been the threat
yesterday.
of Zerom,
My man
right?
came to the
Because
stream
they are
on Grand Blue
unconditional
asking
when
what
it comes
stream
to their
Fighters
sets.
is on when Fighters
It's
is already
coming to
over.
play
That's
here
crazy.
For sure.
And the best part is he went to your stream, right?
Right, like, bro.
Mistakes that I think put it into Zippy's favor.
Right.
So now he's thinking, oh man,
This
how
series
can
has
I
good
build
buttons.
that
It does have good buttons.
force out some more of those mistakes and stay alive in the losers finals? Let's see.
Like yes, that's me taking a shot at my own character, but he does have good buttons.
Chewing.
Holy Ladder does get you lift off. Oh, the
Test that out.
teleport connects here. Zippy going to get level 2. Try to JU connect air to air with Zerom, but Zerom's not done a whole lot of jumping on this round, actually.
Yes, Gbvsr was entirely yesterday because there
already
was like
built up
40
to almost
people
level
in
5,
it.
so any normal into a
There were less people playing Dragon Ball than the Gundam game, bro.
Oh, thought we were outside the range of projectile.
Yep.
Ooh, the one perfection.
Big pickup here. Can't spend super, and we will.
8.
Pew.
Took
Ow.
the BP, we put you in throw range. Now Zippy
Ow,
just
bro,
backing
you're
up,
so
really does not have to
rude.
make any big committal decisions to find that last hit.
You're so rude.
So put a late tech, and
Why
it's still
you
going to
gotta
be Zero.
be
Just
so
All right, here comes the throw bait.
SSBA available.
Wait, where is it? There it is.
There it is.
Zero might be able to do it. It's fine spending the BP when anything's one touch either way. We send it with
I don't
a
think that hits
super.
because the second
Oh,
hit,
but
yeah.
it recovers in time. It's a little
Bro,
too
her
slow, but
I don't
so
know what it
the
is
punish
about
from Zippy.
Charlotta's invincible moves, but they're like actually annoying to punish.
Dash out finish here. Zerom, a round up
Like
here.
her DPs and her supers are
Craziest,
just
the crowd's
really
gone
irritating.
This entire top 8. Zerom staying alive with a pixel of health.
The
Now on
6-6
set point,
L.
wants that run back against the teammates so bad, but Zippy staying alive,
Zippy's
caught up in the corner once
Zippy,
again by the
no.
6-6L.
Oh, nice,
Five down to
nice,
call
nice,
out the
nice,
noble
nice. He checks
strategy
it.
there. We can confirm with the Raging
Scotus,
Chain too to
Scotus.
try to press out of that corner.
Yeah, maybe no meter for the ultimate Tessera, so holding on strong. Speaking of meter, it's the UDP for a clean knockdown.
Very nice.
But the mashup
Pressing L buttons,
pretty
bro.
well for Zippy.
But like, but think about it, bro. Like, it's night and day difference. Once he started pressing L buttons, this is way closer.
On the side of Zippy.
Oh.
Oh, you went for a reset.
And looks for the spot dodge. Might have had lethal, but a crucial drop there from Zippy. You had one more.
I don't know if he
Could've
killed
brought us over
doing
to
the combo
corner,
alone. I don't know if
he's
that
one more
reset
hit.
was
No
necessary or
confirm
not.
off The punish, the far L didn't believe was
You gonna bust
looking
out?
for the
Just
stagger,
go.
but the scoop up off the M is
I was
scary.
gonna
as
say
Zippy
just
stays
go
alive.
for your chip setup, but okay, let's do that.
So both strategy startup got caught.
Yeah,
right
why
before
she
it
get
took
snatched
airborne,
like that?
yes, but here we go, just a little bit too off the ground for your own good. Sends out the L blade.
Oh my
grip. It's the
God,
roll.
that's so
Finally
funny.
working out for Zerom here. Been trying to call it the entire time.
No way. Helm Splitter beating the two.
Both these two are just mashing right now.
We saw that a
Yeah.
couple times. That
Oh,
previous game
again.
as well. The air cell right out of
Good.
range, but
Good.
instead
Plus
Zippy
2.
brings you right back down to earth.
Forces
And
BC
Ascaria
as well.
Next hit should be able to build up the specials as well for
Plus.
level 5.
All right, there we go.
Zippy's in real good position here. Especially because he doesn't get that combo.
Scary, no skeletons.
Level
We send
5.
it with the Ascaria. Just
You gonna
looking
mash?
for something here to try and open up Zerom. The late tech. We're up against the wall. It's extra damage with only 1 BP in the tank.
And we're back to this again.
I'm scared too, Zero. Look at this. 100%
Plus.
meter. Level
Press it
5.
again. Do it.
Just
Ryan
above the
Bomber,
5%
thanks for the
range.
follow.
Do it.
Appreciate it. Do it again.
On both sides. 50 seconds on the clock, but
What the-
finally the shimmy,
you
the
live.
stagger, the 6-6L from Zerom. It's not going to be lethal even when we
Yeah.
take
Yeah,
this final
you do
BP
live.
with the super. So one more
It's still
touch.
one touch either way.
Oh! He misinputted!
One more hit. Zero just needs one, but we take it with the
Wow,
EX
that
hands.
fucking sucks.
Zero returns to the grand finals position against.
So
Zippy.
that was two really unfortunate
the drop
things.
On the ultimate Tessera is
The
such
misinput is one
heartbreaker,
thing, but
looking
then
to bring us
he
over to the
actually
other side or at
fell
least
out of
get a solid
hands.
knockout,
The
but
hands
the
didn't jail
scramble
him.
For the 50% sent
And so-
down the drain.
I think it, like,
Zippy
caught
at a
jump startup or
respectable
something.
Third place, fought for his life in that losers finals. Let's give it up for him one more time.
What are you talking about, Ivan?
That is
Why are you
one
being so weird
more
all the
Arc
time?
World Tour
Like, what?
qualifier Down.
My camera's the same as it always
but
has
these
been.
two have yet to solidify
I've not
their
changed my
position. I mean,
camera.
You can feel pretty
Kindly
comfortable
shut
if
up,
you're
bro.
Elsa right now with that many points. Zero.
Well, what are you talking
could
about?
Jump up tremendously if we get this 100 points here. If we take down Elsa,
Without
make
shut
this
it
run
the
back
fuck
down.
up.
This is a big.
All right, so Elsa versus Zerom Grand. So how we do bets for these are we bet on set 1, and then if there's a reset, then we bet again. So this is for set 1 of Grands. 1 for Elsa and 2 for Zerom.
Watch out for because with
Place your
two
bets.
more stateside qualifiers.
It's
Welcome
too
back.
big.
Welcome back to
My
you
camera
made
is too
just in
big.
time for
Well
Grands.
established again.
Yep.
Strong competitor.
All right, then turn the stream
Looking
off,
pretty
bro. I
good
don't know
right
what to tell
now.
you.
Guaranteed at least 45
You fucking
points.
weirdo. Like it's.
An absolute, legend of a competitor, especially with the rising scene, kind of the Mahono bourbon of the situation. We're looking for that triple crown. We're trying
Food
to secure our
poisoned.
spot
Oh, you hate
on
to
this
see it.
leaderboard, but Zerom, again, that dark horse, the rice shower, trying to steal those points. Again, it's this team kill, but of course, only one of them can get this 100 at this Arc World Tour Gold Qualifier.
Set one bets. Well, like I said, if there is a reset, then we just bet again.
Right?
But
111 for Zero.
Okay.
So if we win this whole thing, we're looking at 211 points.
Okay.
Elsa is sitting.
turn the stream off. I'm dead. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like the way my camera is, bro, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's been the same for years at this point. So
at least just below Tororo, who will likely be changing in ranking once Psy Games Cup happens.
Yeah.
Just above Gamera, who also will likely be changing position once Psy Games Cups happens.
Yep.
But
Zero, please save Granblue. I don't think Elsa winning ruins Granblue, to be honest.
Travel to either Psy Games Cup.
I think it will be a well-earned win for her if she does win this.
Zero is looking like they may make a return to Arc World Tour, but again, it's very
and yes, Muffin, you did. You did say you'd be back. You'd be back for Grands, and you came back based for different time for
spot for that Triple Crown.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer here. Both of these players are very deserving.
Until the end.
Honestly, like the whole top 8, like
it out. We saw that here for the button check, but of course we're going back to the Catalina.
Honestly,
our new reliable here as we head into our grand finals again. Zero coming in from that loser side has to reset the bracket. Win 2 sets in a row before Elsa is able to win
if Elsa
one.
wins,
Elsa's basically
guaranteed for the world
Let's make
finals.
some noise for grand finals. Zero versus
he's
Elsa.
going to be within 20 points.
Please not this song. You can barely hear the song anyway, bro. You'll be all right.
I'm nervous.
I'm spooked, but of course we gotta let the intros rock one last time.
It's fucking over, bro. You don't remember that? I remember people saying, please Zero save Granblue, but that was because he was fighting against Niers, and everyone was like, oh, Nier ruins the game, so he's saving Granblue. It doesn't hit the same whenever
immediately getting hit by the 6-6.
someone else is not on Nier.
Yeah, but now him saying that and then him losing afterwards pretty much just now makes it where that falls.
Okay, the triple bar L, not going to look for the grab just in case.
What song? It's Vakala theme.
Those proximity normals, so notice that we're not looking for that. But instead, even after winning the scramble, Zero, I'm able to pull right back up.
To the corner with you.
Nice corner carry again off the wall. This was a 3-2 victory for Elsa, so this goes the distance.
Oh my God, 2M.
That reset.
If she confirmed that.
Whip on the 6-6M, but just a little bit too late on the reaction. Elsa not able to find the punish. Would have been an escape out of the corner,
crazy.
but now counter hit off of the EX ball should be a clean kill with Raging Strike Super. There we go.
Good round up.
She like micro walked forward a step and then got forced to block hands.
With a substantial life lead.
Tough.
I mean, honestly, giving Zero a second chance against you is pretty terrifying.
Yeah.
Just calling on the light wall, too.
Charlotta will win E Honda's his granddaughter very well.
We ended up swinging into the wall, the low recovery.
E Honda wishes he had acrobatics like Charlotta.
There we go. Get the light wall dash.
Yep. Block it out. 2M, hold the wall.
Oh, no, caught the recovery.
Yep.
Yeah. Now caught you in a second U-ball as well. The refund's coming up huge, but the refund of the HP,
Safe
nothing
jump.
recoverable to be seen. The safe jump off the dive, and Zero takes a quick game 1.
It is a safe jump.
Oops, it's all ultimate skills. It's
You don't
all
think
that
butt
extra
slam is
damage here.
acrobatics?
Now,
Butt slam fucking
rehydrating.
sucks
We have a
compared to
decent amount of
Charlotta
time
jump.
to re-get that download on Zero and warm up
And
the
Demon
muscle
Flip
memory
for that
once again.
matter.
It's game 2.
Yeah, heading into it here, opening gamut, going to be a little more conservative on either side.
Yep.
At least get some shit. Oh, the parry. So our first blood will be Zero here with a big counter hit heavy.
Go, double strategy, the sweep up once again.
I said he wishes he had acrobatics like her. He doesn't.
Dash H, very
Bro,
good.
look at how many options she has, bro. She has so much air control. He not acrobatic like that. He has set,
Parry might even be
he has
lethal,
set
but no
trajectories.
confirm off the far L. It's okay, you have such a big life
Both
lead.
Street Fighter and Granblue are games where you typically don't want to jump a lot, and if for some reason you see all you do is see Charlotta's jump a lot.
For anything scary to get counter poked out
Okay.
by U-ball.
Perfect. That was actually perfect.
Because we do see that 100% meter on the side.
Again,
Elsa
safe jumps.
getting baited out on another safe jump.
Had to do it,
That DP
unfortunately, because
again.
it was Chip.
Different setup, the same move, that noble strategy, ending up safe jumping. Just
Yeah,
trying
I
to
think
fight
your
your way
only
back
real
out.
option there is
MVP
probably spot
ending up
dodge, right?
On the other side, 3 rounds in a row for Zero.
I hope that Zero messes up.
Yeah, probably.
Like, nice parry. Able to get a side swap. All the better here for Zero.
Merry Christmas.
You had that perfect 5-8 range.
Sozo
We got
with the
side swap,
tier
but
1 for
anyone's
15
got
months.
corner carry.
Welcome back.
Right back over to the other corner. Of course, it's Catalina.
Okay.
Crumble, corner position again.
I crumble, I
Maybe this
fold, I'm
is
stuck in the
where
corner.
she can finally
Feeling
get started.
100 meter here for Zero, but You're taking damage is not the way that you want to see it. The clash.
A lot of players jump damn near more than Yule players. No, they do jump more than Yule players. I mean, Charlotta jumping is just better. Charlotta's jumping is just better than Yule.
Here as we tie it up in game 2.
Start here. EX Charlotta ball, feeling the type of way about that last round.
No, bro.
Punish. She got off scot-free on that one.
Yeah, we call that the Grand Blue handshake. Plus on whiff and still keeping the corner for it. Caught up on the dive kick.
All right, shimmy here, and again, just we weren't holding block.
She needs to be doing you fireball buffer instead of light wall.
Also, what are you looking for here?
Sitting.
Okay, there you go. She listened.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Little backstep.
Weird drop. I mean, she's been kind of dropping that today. I don't know what's up with that.
We make our way to this West Coast corner. BC out. Oh no.
Oh no.
The catch on the 6-6L, and the SBA is lethal. Now Zerom up 2-0, threatening the reset with some insane momentum. You see the smirk?
Zerom's laughing about that one.
I knew you were good at 6-6L there.
Yeah, Bubs is allowed to jump a lot.
All right. 2-0.
Bubs has 20,000 different ways of air stalling.
Wonder if it's
and
just
making
taking Elsa a little bit of time to warm back up, or if Zeron's really just changed up the momentum entirely, the play style, leaning so heavy into a lot of these overhead, these safe jumps with the noble strategy as well, but nothing found off of the chop. Instead, it's still the 2L.
More of a dance here, nice spot dodge, projectile. Elsa already owns
you fireball.
Stopping short with that 2M.
I think our combined chat thing might have just gone down.
Did it?
Ooh, what a throw! And again, noble strategy, not active.
Exactly.
Okay.
Out here, BC
Let me
out.
see what's up with
caught
that.
up with the EX ball.
Yeah, at least I don't see the combined chat number thing.
To move the whip punish on the 5H as well. Elsa preempted for her own good and caught up by the parry. It's the roll to swap the sides. It's a revolving door of the corner. It's an SBA. Spin one more time for the kill.
We back, chat. Y'all good?
It's the dance. The dance of Charlotta has been catching Elsa time and time again.
I will send some.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good now.
Sweep momentum just absolutely in spades. Elsa only to take a single round so far.
Yeah. Nice good spot dodge again. Neutral jump. No punish.
The profile. She honestly might low profile if her crown wasn't so tall.
Nice. Oh, again.
Range here, not walking into the helm splitter.
Yeah, so many times we've been,
she's just not confirming any.
Getting caught out by it. We're able to stand block it, but now we're looking for the whip punish. Elsa with
I love this.
momentum on her side. An early combo limit coming out.
You can actually still corner with that.
Hands, nice BC for corner. Dash L staggering pressure here. It's so scary because holding ladder is certainly a reversal option. I think Zeron's patience is certainly going to hold out. Unfortunately, not this time around because we will go down around.
Yeah, maybe believed in the hit a little bit too much, or maybe a misinput. I imagine that noble strategy on block, not exactly what you're looking for, but still reset point for Zeron.
Absolutely.
First to 3 with the air and black.
Oh, neutral jump, maybe trying to go over around start ball, but instead caught up by EX Helm Splitter.
The crown is legitimately a handicap.
To the skies, I'll follow you right behind. Nice.
You don't fuck with the crown, bro?
For that far L.
Oh, wait a minute here. 50% life lead for Zeron. Nice. Noble strategy with a throw. Full conversion.
You died, huh?
Yeah.
Super.
All right.
Oh my God! Into the SBA, the
Set
brilliant
1-0.
move, perfect. Zeron resets the bracket,
All
and that is the first time we've seen the command grab this entire set in grand finals. So many times, 8 times, 10 times in a row,
place your bets.
looking for the helm breaker.
Also,
When you finally look for the stand block,
what
all
I
of a
did
sudden you're getting
during the last silver event.
Conditioning of the helm
Zeron
breaker
3-0 immediate resets, and then I 3-1 them afterwards.
In the final moment here, where it was
just do that.
What did you miss? We're literally in grand finals reset right now.
But that's the thing, it was so rare. You're not going to look for it on the next set.
Exactly, yeah. Knowing that we've only seen it once out of every 12 times, yes, it's on the brain, but, it only serves to add a little bit of doubt. There's no extra, data given on the flowchart here.
The difference, though, in the last set, there was a few more anti-air attempts on that noble strategy from
All right, who's winning the
Elsa,
tournament, chat? 1 for Elsa, 2 for Zeron. Get your bets in.
More, I guess, aggressive on your defense, right, to try to get that DP attempt. Maybe you go for a 2H preemptively to catch that startup.
If I said it didn't look good for Elsa, but
that's why we got the winner's advantage, bro. Like, you never know.
But it's an entirely new set now, so
so does Zeron.
Exactly. Conditioned to stand block, and then we go for the command grab. Conditioned to DP, and then we just
You have to put them out after that Ryan
and
bomber.
so much damage off of it. Elsa.
It's your last call, chatters. Last call.
Corner, but now, off of the reset, Zeron one more set away from taking home these 100 points.
Well, here we go. Final set of this top 8.
Let's see it. We're swiping on through with the 2Ms once again. The delay on the light wall.
Yeah, that's a closing.
Thrust in the corner position. Is sitting in the
Awesome.
grand blue
Looks like
zone,
Strauss is a
like
believer in
Zane here,
Elsa.
Able to react to a lot of this pressure that can come from Charlotta, but you lost ground.
People can tell you it's bad all day long.
Exactly.
Stop me, I'm gonna be in the air. I mean, like,
Poke out with the far M.
that's fine for like online randoms, but like,
but instead it's the
if
roll
you take
on the
that to a
thrust escape
tournament,
the
you're
corner.
just gonna die.
Tricky
As
from
long as
Zeron,
you're
and
okay
now
with
we get
that,
the wall
then we're
bounce.
good.
Wall raging strike. Let's lock in this lead.
Oh my god,
Splinter
back
low.
fellow potato.
This thought you could throw
Oh,
it. Got
dear.
to jump again. So light on their feet, Zeron, honestly.
A tricky gamer, but didn't have enough meter for a Raging Strike to secure lethal, but it's all good. With a health lead like that, no big risks need to be taken to put the round on the board.
Absolutely. Just
Fellow
single
potato
5L,
farmer.
Close it out, locked in.
Is Zeron
for a
with
round.
Evo? No.
Oh, and we tried. We
That was
tried.
Zeron got-
Ed and
I didn't
Dimmac.
do that
Zeron got-
twice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Zerum got
We're saying
7th at
DP
Evo.
more, but now Zeron hearing it through the headphones is like, you're right, maybe I should be looking to bait that up just a little bit. It would be the answer to what I've been showing these past 3 games. And now
Good
game
punish.
number 4, it's the U Fireball. Elsa fights back.
Drop this again.
To the corner with ya.
There we go. There we go. Didn't drop.
I need some more throws from Elsa. That's what I need.
Every single time we've seen that sequence, Zeron has that 5U on lock.
There we
Not
go.
what-
The
not what he
6XL,
meant,
we
Elsa.
still got 100 meter behind
I think
it.
she's a little bit too scared to play up close.
Yep.
4 games
Though,
after
like,
reset
I mean,
here.
Cat definitely
Last
has the
set
stagger
was
pressure to
3-2
make
in
it
winners
scary.
finals.
Like, you gotta threaten throw.
No return to the character select screen. We're still keeping it going. Now we walk it out slow. The
66
down back to
round start. All right, bro.
Zeron. Showing a lot of this 5U from round start as well. So Elsa may be looking for a whiff punish, but nothing to be found. But now we see the 5U.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Helm Splitter again. It's so insane to see how much control.
Bro,
Zeron
I am the
has
fighting
against
game whisperer,
Elsa's
bro.
reactions right now.
Yep.
Elsa hesitating to go for anti-air attempts or even DPing against the noble strategy.
Exactly.
What?
Does Cat have a huge gap in her normals that let the parry come out?
Maybe a
It
little
depends on which
overzealous
string
the
she
brave
does.
counter there, really trying to swap up the momentum as we see the health draining, but only lost a little bit more on top of the BP.
So
that you
what
spent.
the issue that Elsa's running into is that she keeps doing light stagger medium, and like that gap is large enough on far light because you're only +1 on far lights generally.
Yes. Elsa with the round.
Tall order for a short soldier. Elsa trying to stop the momentum as we go, but I don't know, man. This momentum from Zeron has been insane. Just keeping you on your toes, rotating between the layers, and now the mash out on the 6XL. It's brave.
Good roll. Stops the dash up.
You're being
from
farmed for ad
Elsa.
revenue, bro. They're automatic, bro. I don't have any snoozes left.
Locked into
I
this
bet
corner. Dash L. Looks like a startup on
I'm
thrust right there.
powerless.
Yeah. Maybe trying to challenge if we were looking for another backdash
Oh,
again.
no.
The Hellbreaker, but the wall
there you
bounce,
go.
the EX thrust on the wall bounce. Elsa swapping up the momentum so quick, but still a little bit more to even up the
Brother, this activity was not authorized.
Now we walk it out once again. Not going to get got by the Charlotta dance.
Nice.
EX thrust.
Oh.
We
You get the
see
50
blue
meter there,
flash,
too.
and
That's
it's
great.
an SBA for Elsa.
Okay. Let's see. Not too far off for Zeron here
Yeah.
if we want to turn it around. Does get the spin. Pretty brave of Zeron.
Tipper on the thrust. 5U backstep.
Great.
This is a bad trade for Elsa. Able to
Okay.
get the clean knockdown and the walk out of the
Nice.
corner. The whip on the raging
Nice,
strike.
Nice.
Elsa
We have a
ties it
set.
back up.
Yeah,
We have
Elsa
a
is
set, chat.
outside of that maximum range where the Raging Strike can connect.
Yep.
A shimmy of an interesting distance because you're expecting.
We have a
throw or
set. She's
just
not
a
out of
button
it,
to come
bro.
out to whiff punish. And
First set is data.
Zeron trying to go for a brave counter potentially on maybe a far L that
Yeah.
you block. Try to steal back the turn.
Spooky situations for sure. Now we're tied up in the grand finals, going for the immediate
Nice.
noble strategy, but now going back into the DP. A little bit of confidence, maybe some pep in Elsa's
Thank
step.
God that Zerum doesn't know to
Yes,
grab
I
that.
do need to show that DP as an option to dissuade Zeron from going for that noble strategy.
Exactly.
I'm trying to see the pop off if Elsa wins, bro. It'd be a long time coming.
Not going to do 3 in a row, though. Instead, it's the EX ball to try and fight
Okay.
back for this mid-screen presence.
Couple of them there. Good spot dodge and thrust.
Avoiding the fireball, dive kick for the plus frames.
I got your
ass.
ass.
Walk up.
There we go. Dash out. Launch. Super on the way for Zeron.
One-touch scenario
Cooked.
here for victory. If Zerom gets
Wave plus.
hit,
Oh,
Elsa
got
with the
the
guard
knockdown.
cancel out.
Okay, finally get a throw.
Now we walk it out. Yeah,
Nice.
the BC Wars, but immediately BC
But
no. The light wall keeps you up
No.
against the corner. But Elsa
No.
really can only eat one more like confirm
What
before it slides
happened?
out.
We got the
Oh, you
super-
could have SSB'd that.
Super there,
Yeah,
you
you
want
could
that.
The
have
pressure
you could have
will be
SSB'd
very
that.
explosive right now, so slowly build up this meter.
Now we're poking out, not trying to give too much
Okay,
room for Zero.
we got that.
But there we go. The EX
Nice.
is
It's enough.
The last hit of the UDP
Let's go,
is
Elsa.
enough. Elsa
Oh
with
shit,
another round.
bro.
Patience pays off here. As Elsa's
Y'all should be free from
leading
ad
here.
purgatory now. Lock in. Lock
Still
in,
a
chat.
fighting
We're
chance.
here.
It was looking like such a dominating reverse sweep momentum from Zero, but Elsa saying, no, I'm on the team 2 for a reason, but swiped out on the 2M, tried to go for a third light wall, only to get put up against this East Coast corner.
Stack of pressure again.
Okay.
Good throw. Guard cancel.
Okay, gets up. All right.
Very
so
nice.
confirmed. Caught up on the counter hit far L.
Bro, the
Both
both
neutral
players
jump.
neutral
I
jump.
recognize the U-ball, but maybe just a Twitch reaction that betrayed
Flash?
our own
Ooh.
expectations. Instead, the throw post
She spends the last. Oh, she didn't get it.
out, and Zero finds the
He
hit.
called it out too. She's releasing a little bit late on that.
Especially
That's
after
happened a few
BC
times to
War,
her.
but again, conservative on those resources.
All right, win this
Zeron
next
coming
round,
out on
go
top. There's
2-1.
one
Okay.
break point left over for them where Elsa just did not have enough to follow up.
Yo,
Space
magnet
out of the
hands.
thrust, but still off the minus range. Zero going brave with a throw.
What a jump
now you're-
from
now you're
Zero.
getting a little
Down
obvious.
corner.
Takes to the skies. L-ball ender.
Okay.
Good tech.
Now we're walking it out. Walk that walk, talk that talk.
Nice.
Just a couple
We're really
swats.
tech and throw too. Oh yeah, that stagger is hard.
Has a strong life lead, raging
That
strike in the
should
super.
not kill.
It's alive.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, living with the sliver, but Elsa only one BP to
Yeah,
her name,
the
but
fake-
of course
the fake
looking
stuff.
out for it. It's the empty dive to throw. Zero. One game away from taking it all home.
This has been very intense, right? We got that spot dodge, avoids, honestly, the raging strike. We get a taste of our own medicine here on the side of Elsa, who's been baiting out so many of Zeron's brave counter attempts.
Yep.
This is it. Elsa going to take a moment here. Zeron on the cusp of stealing away 100 points. Elsa is the one that is so close to locking in this qualification for Arc World Tour Finals. Yet Zeron, much like we've seen so many times before in Paragon
No.
Line ladders.
No,
last
do not-
minute
do not play
entry
near.
here for Arc World Tour
We
Finals.
don't do not pick near. Jesus
You told us
fuck,
before
bro.
that. You told us before that you told us before that you're going permanently stick to cats.
Exactly. It's the battle of
So stick
what we
to
could say is
cats.
a mentor and a
The
student.
chairs
of
have
Zero's
LEDs
team
in them,
trying
yeah.
to fight and
They do.
improve so that they can have these results.
Hey, just
for
think about
Kame
what you're
Esports
doing,
as
alright?
we
Don't-
go, but
don't think about
running
changing
into the
characters,
grand
just think
finals,
about
only
what's
one of
going
them
on
can
right
make
now.
it out, and Zero still
Thank
trying
you,
to
okay.
stake his claim and come back to
Away from
Arc
the
World
Nero.
Tour
You're not even
Finals
playing
in March.
badly. Just it's
we
just
go.
like that.
What is potentially the final battle, unless if Elsa has something to say about it.
Here we go. Iced out in the character select screen gives ourselves a little bit of room to breathe. We're going to the snow stage.
I agree,
like you said,
Razzle. That's why we
our
were so
final
scared.
game of
Unlike
grand
Zippy,
finals,
who we
but
know
Elsa
is not
looking
going to
tie it
switch,
back up
Elsa
for one more game.
possibly could have, or would, or was probably at least considering it.
The people want
Here,
game
already got that
5.
Jump arc again.
Let's see if we're
Spot.
rewarded.
Elsa was already committed to a button press, so no anti-air option.
We're here. Yeah, we're here for
Nice.
game 5 on the
I'm trying to
reset.
take
Come on.
myself so seriously, but all I hear is the rat in the background. And instead, behind the
Yeah,
back,
Zero's been doing that a lot. I want to see a call out on that next time.
Nice.
Thrust. But the 5L just
Yeah.
run.
Fine.
Probably trying to tech there.
Damn, a brave walk up, but finally checked by the 6XL. Zero, I'm able to down back in time.
Also, you have to throw, bro. Yeah, please.
Scary. It's scary.
Yeah, but too far.
I just
far.
one
I think she's
6XL throw, please, for
Oh,
the people.
Okay.
Couple here. We'll
Looking
get
for it.
that
To the
Alright,
corner
nice.
with you.
Could do another old fireball, but we
Hey!
save the meter for a later time.
I think that's probably
Throw.
the better call.
Okay,
We've
well,
seen so many
okay.
times where Elsa has gone for the double alt fireball calls, not getting that much of
Throw.
a return off of it.
Exactly,
Keep
yeah. Now you don't have the threat of it later on, but
Okay,
instead the
fine.
U
Blocked it
fireball,
at
the
least.
U ball rather, still enough after the refund from Zero.
Okay. I mean, that's still
That's
whatever.
fine.
All right, just outside the max range at 2M, you see the spacing so important.
Oh, jeez.
BC, we're spending diamonds back
bait?
and forth.
Yeah.
And now the 6XL to jump over.
100%.
No throw baited.
No!
That'll do right there. 1 round away from victory.
Come on, Elsa, bring it back.
Over here, that means that Zerom could potentially lock in that finish to take the Arc World Tour 100 points.
I don't
away
think that was
from
intentional.
Elsa.
Exactly. One more round between you and this
Okay.
victory, but it's the
DP,
MVP
nice.
to stop the ball in the
We're
tracks.
not
Okay.
done yet. Nice, we're not done yet.
There we go.
There's the throw, and then
Throw,
hits.
bro.
Good lead for Elsa right now. 2N. Oh, backdash. Just not getting caught, but the parry.
Okay.
Yeah, haven't seen it in so many games, but gotta put it back
Big
on the
against
stack
the
once
up.
again to
Nice.
escape this corner.
6XM. That sucks. He
my
whiffed.
Called out the
That's not
BC.
fine.
Wow,
Look,
that's tough, bro. That's
He's gonna
tough.
spend it. Oh,
No, he's
spending
not.
it. Okay.
Instead, the delay might be sending Elsa
well,
down
she's
into her
dead if
grave.
she's
One
wrong
more
here,
touch
but-
could be it, especially with 100 meters in the
That was
bank.
a hard
Zero
confirm, though.
looking
There's
for
no
one
way
more
you're going to
U-ball.
get that.
Yeah, now Zero said if he gets it here.
On the back foot right now, one touch away from death.
Okay.
No break points here. Zero.
He's going to let the ball rock, for sure. Oh, no, 6XM. Bro, this character 6XM is deceptively long.
Stepping up exponentially higher in the qualification for Arc World Tour, shaking things up and
GG's.
still solidifying that they belong.
How much of
here
a risk
in
is
this
it to
Arc World
DP the
Tour
demon
run
flip?
and
Not
potentially
that
getting
much.
one
It's
step
like pretty
closer
good
as
to
we
do.
look forward to Frosty
You just
Foster
don't want to be
here
late.
in the near future.
If you're late, then it can safe jump.
And so many of these events, trying to get the camera to focus. There we go. The Charlotta carried her on his back this entire time, the entire year. So many of these events being
Charlotta
so
sticker,
close to
Charlotta
victory.
pin
These
on his
second,
chest,
these third
the
place
2 different
finishes,
Charlotta
but
colors
just
around his
barely
neck.
escaping the grasp of victory. But now, here at Ceotaku, your champion, once again, Conmay Esports owns Zero, and what an amazing run it was.
I told you, chat. I told you, crowd. I told you.
He told you.
Zero. This dark horse, this wild card in the Arc World Tour qualification still has a little bit of room to get up there and guarantee the qualification. Could win this platinum event. We've seen today that even in such a stacked bracket, it is possible for Zero to make it. And there was no doubt that Zero could have won. But the cards were pretty well stacked against you considering the pedigree of players that were throughout this bracket.
True underdog story, bro. Y'all are not serious. Y'all are
Zero is trying to spin this. Zero is trying to spin this as if Zero is some mid-tier Grand Blue player. This dark horse, this wild card surrounded by so many top-tier
A little bit
players.
of that extra breathing room, but no, the competitive fire looks like it still has to be lit in Elsa. But talking about this dark horse this entire time, the battle of the Rice Shower, trying to take that triple crown away from Elsa.
Freaking
But
Elsa
still,
was a bigger dark horse than this Zero was. What are they talking about?
That is so fucking funny, brother.
Like you mentioned, and still that LCQ, the last chance qualifier over at the finals themselves.
I could have let that
We'll
one
see.
slide. I'm
I mean,
sorry.
today,
I'm sorry.
Zero,
I can let
this is your
it
Kika
slide.
show. This is your victory that you've been looking for the entire year, running in all these races and finally coming up in first.
Yeah, this random dude came out of nowhere to take out the best players.
We've had some great surprises.
Bro,
And
y'all
I
are
don't know
pushing
what it
this
is
bottom
about
5
Ceotaku.
narrative,
There's a
huh?
lot of great
That's
surprises
crazy.
that you look forward to in other top 8 run-ups here, especially this one.
He's an underdog
honestly,
because
looking at this
Charlotta
run
is
and
small.
Considering that we had a couple on-rays to show up, and we had
What the hell are you talking
so
about?
many,
We don't know.
competitors, honestly, very close to victory, but we
We
are
don't
having
know.
our top 8 ceremony here. Let's take a look and celebrate our top 8. In 7th place, we have Angel. And then also tied for 7th place, El Lanu 13.
The 4th one.
5th place, we're looking at Aaron Damac. And then also tied for 5th, the Steeler. And in 4th place with a grueling work to get to this position here. Honestly, can't stress that enough. Basaraga out here in 4th from Blue Sky Guy. And then in 3rd place, locked in already for this Arc World Tour competition, but still
He's
such a big heart
technically
when it
not
comes to
locked
the
in yet.
competition field.
Yeah,
Zippy
yeah.
in 3rd place.
A lot can happen. 3 plats,
And
bro. A
then-
lot can happen
man.
with 3 plats still on the table.
2nd place.
Yeah, Zippy gets 12, so now
Working with
Zippy's
a
at
brand new
308.
character,
So Zippy's
finding a new
basically a
home,
lock now,
Elsa.
but them saying going into this, Zippy was already a lock. I
And
think
then
is
your
Oh, definitely
champion
not. Nah,
of
he needed this result to
Ceotaku
be
2024. It's the 8th edition.
up there.
Zerom on Charlotta from Conmay Esports. Let's give it up for your top 8, folks.
So Zero now.
Hell yeah. And of course, a little bit of love from Zane Gaming as well for our first place finish. But one more time, everyone, make some noise for your Grand Blue top 8 here at Ceotaku.
Yeah, so Zero's now at 211 points.
Well,
2 points behind Zenith
eventually
and
moving on
17
today.
points
Fate Zone now coming to a
behind
close,
Space
at
at the
least
final
for
spots.
now.
Yeah, he's
One
still
more
gonna
episode
need to
on
do
the
well at
way with
Frosty's.
Frosty Fosters.
Yeah,
Again,
though, at least this
side
win
games
means
got
he
the
no
few
longer
more
has to win
competitions to
Frosty. He just
decide
now needs
who else will
to
qualify for
do
World
really
Tour
well
competition.
there.
But Jade-Su,
True.
it's been a real
But
pleasure.
there is at least a big difference between
Absolutely.
that.
That guy was
Like,
wearing
imagine-
the format. That's Lon. Lon
Always,
is
Zero, but that's gonna be the end of Grand Blue
he has
over
medals
here
in
at
Idol
Ceotaku, but make sure
Showdown,
to stay
I
tuned.
think.
We got some Guilty Gear Strive action for you guys
BBCF,
in just a little bit.
BB
It's been an
Tag.
absolute joy, and we'll see you in a sec.
That dude is nice at anime games, bro.
The spam Finbury with the raid of 35. I appreciate that, man.
Oh, there you go.
How you doing? How your stream? What were you guys up to? Were you watching Ceotaku as well? Pariah Care. Jonathan's playing? Bugger! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Soul, 2 Golos, and who else?
Soul? Oh, I guess, yeah, 10 is on Soul. Creator is, I think Creator is Giovanna. MFCR is Leo. Razos Slayer. Skullduggers is Faust. Hotashi is Nagoriyuki. But welcome in, everyone. We're doing a shared collab stream here between me and Zane. Please make sure you follow both channels. You know what I'm saying? As you're in both chats at the moment. What are you doing, Zane? Have you figured out? Colonel Fats.
Toon said that raid Shadow Legends monster looks really scary. So I was like, oh, okay, time to pull up the link. Like
this top 8 sucks. I disagree. But again, I cheer for players, not characters. So you know, to
Let's
each
go,
their own.
Jonathan.
that's my fucking guy, Jonathan Tene, bro. That's my man's MFCR, bro. That's like, I need that.
Jonathan's the reason why I play on Hitbox now.
Oh really?
Yeah,
he sold you the gospel.
Well, not quite. Other people were selling me the gospel, saying you must play it, you must use it, or whatever. It's so much better than Fight Stick, etc., etc., etc. But I never wanted to spend $250 on one. So
fair.
And Jonathan already had 2 custom ones made by Bear. And he knew I wanted to try. I had asked if I could try one of his, since he had 2 of them. And then he ended up being in a Guilty Gear online tournament sponsored by Hitbox, where the top 2 got a Guilty Gear Strive designed hitbox by Hitbox. And Jonathan just straight up messaged me when he was in winners final, and said, if I win this next match, you're getting a hitbox. And he won the match, and he gave me the hitbox that he got from the tournaments.
I see. People still play Leo and Soul. I mean, they play them, but like at top levels, they're not that common. A lot of the strong Leo players switched off of him. They went to play other shit. Even though there was no reason for them to, but they just were like, yeah, I'm not picking this shit anymore. It's like
it is really funny hearing someone's like, what do we just hearing someone, oh yeah, there's no Leos or Souls in top play anymore. It's so weird hearing that after all this time.
Well, I mean, one of those players is no longer with us, so I mean, I think it's I think it's only Miguel at the top level in NA, right? I'm thinking. I think it's just MFCR in NA. Soul, it's just 10A, right? Is there another top Soul? I mean, well, once Umi is gone. Yeah, it's like, it's like I think that's it.
Mainly just 10A because pretty sure because
At least in NA. I mean, Soul still played in Japan for sure.
What type of character is Leo? He is a stance rushdown character.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom before top 8 starts, y'all. I do have bets up though, so if you want to bet, it's 1 for 10A and 2 for Red I'm Not. So I'll be right back. Best of luck, people.
Yeah, Leo is 100% a rushdown character, and it's basically been a monster in Guilty Gear Strive pretty much ever since the game came out. Alright, it's fucking Cole Lewis. I remember when he was bad. It's amazing how that works. A character can go from being bad, everyone being like, buff him, and then they buff him. I hate this character, kill him. It's always funny how that works, huh?
Okay. We're still locked in, chatter. Still locked in. Make sure you got all that. And then this. And then, okay, cool.
Yeah, actually, Colonel, if it's cool with you, want to do a race on a different day. I kind of want to see how 10A does in Strive top 8. That cool with you?
It better be okay. Well, then we only get the Zane Khalil collab once in a lifetime, bro. And by that I mean
we
should do this more.
I sure hope not, because this has been fun.
This is dope as fuck, bro.
This has been fun. We'll do this again. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good, Colonel. Go get a world record so you can be the comeback. See, we told you we should have raced. 3 times around practice. Well, there you go. I know how much you hate those fuckers.
Yeah, Nago's in a weird spot because he's still obviously really good, but none of the Nagos are like consistent enough that they're in every top 8. There's a few of them. Like Hotachi's still there. Like One True Snorlax is still there. I don't know what happened to Nubenheimer. Where did he go? Man, disappeared.
I got nothing for you. I don't know. Honestly, been entertaining watching and listening to you guys and just practicing. Yeah, definitely some interesting discussions and conversations that have come up over the course of the last couple of days, if I do say so myself. Numenheimer is on hiatus. Still
Hmm.
plays the game. Okay.
Cool. I know Varix was at this tournament. He just didn't make top 8.
Wow. Okay. You're back tournament to do. Sounds good. Go win whatever tournament you're in.
What's today? Sunday? Who hosts on Sunday? Straw, I think.
Today is Sunday.
Though her name isn't Straw anymore. It's Kina, but.
What the hear sounds?
Yeah, I wonder if they swapped consoles. Hear that PS1 startup sound.
Oh, Chrysalis. Oh, right. I forgot that Chris is doing Chrysalis Cup today.
Oh,
because
okay.
she's got a very bad habit of I shouldn't say habit, since she doesn't actually look. Since she never actually knows. It just she ends up picking tournament dates that end up being the same weekend as something else. What made you play Leo since he's a rushdown character? Maybe. When the back when I first tried Strive and I tried Leo in the beta, it's because back then I was still a rushdown player, or still a pure rushdown player. I played very differently, like 4 or 5 years ago than I do now. Training. Still not a rushdown player, and yet here I am on Narmaya. Yeah, well, Narmaya has more options than just being pure rushdown. So I wouldn't exactly call her pure rushdown or anything. Which characters are footsie characters in Strive? I guess,
I feel like Shy players are going to be mad no matter what you say.
I don't know, Kai, Geo, maybe?
Yeah. Honestly, like, there's a decent amount of characters that have to play footsies to some extent. It's just a kind of a sliding scale on how much.
Testament. Anji? I don't know about Anji.
Yeah, Soul can be footsies, Geo, Kai, Nago. I mean, honestly, like, even like Milia can be footsies, depending on how you play her. Pot was like super heavy footsies. This patch is a little less so. He was. He's not anymore. Not well. He doesn't need to as much anymore. Before he had to play footsies. He had no choice. His footsies was slide head. I mean, that shit was 0 on block, backdashable. Like it wasn't that oppressive, bro. Like Oh, maybe like tower pots, but like top level, like yeah, I don't think you could get away with just slide hitting like that, to be honest. But yeah. You ain't seen one? Hey boy, come on, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that to him. That's messed up. He actually entered this weekend. He got smoked, but he did enter this weekend. Is Slayer considered to be a footsies character? Slayer is like pure rushdown. More than anything. He's like aggression incarnate. Neutral doesn't exist in Strive. No. Don't mistake me. There is neutral, absolutely. There's just like, because Strive, you gotta understand that Guilty Gear and to that same extent Strive are like very, very interesting in that every character is so incredibly different from each other. And like a lot of characters have ways to kind of subvert the traditional footsies game, right? Like, because it changes completely, like when someone has 50 tension, right? Like it just is like suddenly the footsie game we were talking about before is like completely different whenever we're talking about PRC being in play and stuff like that. So it exists, but it certainly isn't the same, like the same type of footsies you'd expect from like a Street Fighter or something, right? It just doesn't manifest in the same way. But it's there. Dandy Step is kind of footsies. It can be. It can be.
Ceotaku is getting closer and closer to its penultimate finale, but we have to start working through this top
Colo, why are you
eight
looking at me
first.
like that?
Oh, Holiday Matsuri, it's been a great time. My name is Proxy, joining me on my left. Saint Cola joining me on the cast, and it is time to deliver some points. It's time for Guilty Gear Strive.
It's time to see who will stand supreme out here in the land of anime. And what better place than Holiday Matsuri, the combination of Ceotaku. Now, you look at this list of players, which we'll get to real soon. You see some familiar faces with new characters. You see some new players coming back from, you know, maybe a long break, and some new faces just in general. But it's just going to equal some good Guilty Gear action no matter what you see.
Absolutely. So let's take a look at this bracket before we get too deep into this one here. As we see on the winner's side of the affair, Jonathan Tene facing off against Red I Am Not. And then on the other side, Creator is going to be facing off against Cherio.
Loser side, aka Hell's side, MFCR versus Razo. And then Skullduggers versus Hotashi.
Faust is one of the lowest rated characters in this game with some of the best results. It's because like Faust players are Faust players. Like they don't usually go to other characters or anything. They just stick it out with Faust no matter what. No matter how good or bad.
Taking it up first, we are going to go to our first match, which it looks like is going to be obviously from our winner's side. And it looks like first up, we're going to have Creator coming to the stage here. So as we've said, Florida native Giovanna specialist has been obliterating players in their path to make it to this spot, and you can tell the crowd loves it. Obviously, as I said, a local hometown hero, one of the favorites for sure.
Floridian contentions on the Geo, who've been playing that character since, you know, obviously the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Most people left her
Faust
the
players
wayside,
are like a
but
legion of Zerons.
let's talk about people who have been revolutionizing their characters.
Faust on this game release was way worse than Charlotta has ever been.
Yes, on the gold Lewis.
Coming But TNS's very own is going to be swinging the confidence, seeing what we can do. Obviously coming through in the winner's side, playing one of the only repeat characters that we do have in this top 8 in Gold Lewis. So we'll see how we're able to apply ourselves coming into this Giovanna matchup here. Definitely a lot to look into. Obviously, Giovanna, very in and out play style, a lot of dash up 5K, a lot of dash up 2D on that little disjointed win box for the dog themselves. So we'll see. I think it's going to be more on Creator to be able to make some adjustments.
Last call for bets, y'all. One for
Lewis,
I forgot they swapped the
the
match.
Of pressure, you know how the chip comes out.
We've
How
been
is
duped.
Giovanna going to adapt to that? Is my
Fix that
question.
real
I
quick.
never understand why
why
different tournaments, literally within the same tournament, they just change the order like that.
All right, one for Creator, two for Cherio. Place your bets. It's because it's different TOs. It's different TOs that control the top 8. So different TOs have different preferences on how they like to run matches. And then again, sometimes if people are in multiple games, sometimes you have to play out of order depending.
On the previous patch, though, there's
I still remember having to argue with the TO during one of the tournaments that we should run losers quarters before we run winners finals.
Very good.
Oh well, that's
very good.
I mean, that's just correct. Like you should always run quarters before
we
winners
get
finals.
too deep into this one.
I had to argue with someone for that.
Coming into the culmination of what has been a
ridiculous
tournament
I'm
for
winning
Guilty
finals.
Gear here. It's been
I don't care whether I lose or win. I don't want for either of us to have to wait like an hour to an hour and a half before either of us have to play again.
Upsets happening left and right in the first
yo, someone better bet on Cherio, bro. You can win 100K easy if you win this set. I've been just throwing big money for no reason, bro.
Everybody even more with it. I mean that by characters, not by players. Yeah. Where things have kind of bounced up. Obviously, there's some standout issues.
Cymerg saying, what I'm wondering, you think we're going to get an announcement for new Strive? You think it's been around for a while? Oh, you mean like another Guilty Gear game? No. Strive will be around for a while.
Should be even better.
Season 4 hasn't even, like, we haven't even gotten the Season 4 characters yet, really. Like, we have Disney, but we still have Lucy, we still have the character from the anime.
Creator not looking too pressured on this one, but that's going to be the start. Our first match of Ceotaku Strive for top 8.
Strive is going to be around.
Giovanna and Gold Lewis going to be going at it here. Can the Secretary of Absolute Defense handle business? Or is Giovanna going to be able to crack the case? We'll find out soon. Let's rock.
Bets are closing.
Sir.
We're off to the races, chat.
Dash up back, immediately got that
see the hell that everyone talks about.
Yeah, you were dead on that one. Had to get out of there.
Bro.
Like that, though, with the 60,
He's
finds
really
the knockdown, secures the throw. Like you said, that CQC is strong.
Nice and close. You smell their breath. Oh, what the dog doing with the arrow.
Nice.
Takes the throw. With defense from the side, you have to have that good innate defense as a Gold Lewis player to pick your shots, to find your openings, but you're about to drop. Runs the burst, does not get put through the wall. No bar build-up at all.
Oh, he looked for the air there, but couldn't quite get there. Look, he climbs the tree on the way down. I love it. Doesn't quite get the kill, though, with the BRC slowdown. Fakes the fuzzy stuff and comes on the way down. Still not enough to kill, though. The Absolute Secretary of Defense is still healthy.
Would I be? First to be free?
You can definitely still lose, by the way.
With the overhead, and we're throwing bows. Creator. Just confidently in that close range with this character continuously. First victory.
2K2D for the knockdown. Uses the Behemoth for that little bit of extra damage there. And trying to stop sign. I like this. We know that in and out gameplay is very, very common for Giovanna. So 2K seems to be the option we're leaning into a little bit more. But so far, not working out the way we would expect. Tap does connect, and the life is starting to dwindle here.
It's a super. You get the Oki after this. Creator. It's going to run all over Cherio. Back to mid-screen.
High damage is simply a hallmark of Strive.
Nice with a burst, with a gold burst still comes through in the clutch. Delayed, but right on time. The area right there, but don't follow up with the far slash.
Tried to look for the tough situation. Finds the knockdown again. Uses the RC to restabilize the combo. Is able to take it.
They made her
very
50%,
nice. Giovanna and
now.
Creator with first blood
do chip damage and speed her up down on top of she does and takes less damage. Damn.
9 to 5. Not
Coffee.
Yet, not lunchtime.
Yeah, they nerfed damage, but like, I think you'd be foolish to say that Strive isn't still a very high damage game. To be honest, they can nerf it all they want. It's still
final round. The time zips by so quickly. Go to character select. Take them.
You still kind of die in this game.
Give yourself a second.
Wait, listen, we're not delaying anything. This is the last game of the night, brother.
We got all day. Yeah, it's all about you. We'll be here for a while.
Back into the breach again, though. No time to dilly-dally.
Yeah,
I don't know the
Game
exact number.
Game two,
What'd you say?
Gold Lewis, what's the adjustment?
I was
2K as a stop
gonna
sign
ask,
seems
can
to be
people
working
participate in
early,
the same
but very
tournament for
quickly
different
adapted
games? And I
to.
said
See
yes.
here
Oh,
already spacing
yeah, yeah.
well around it.
And now creators
Yeah, you can technically enter every single tournament, but at one event, but not recommended. And thanks to Chris G, there are now rules in place specifically for situations like that.
Yeah, usually TOs will limit you to a certain amount of games, so it's actually possible to schedule you.
Touch too far away. Try to go for
Otherwise,
the
it's a
double jump there.
nightmare.
Does get locked down. Nice block, but the pressure continues. Big Millia stuff as we go for the jump in here.
Yeah, they don't care if you think you can win every single event.
In the century, still
They're not holding the entire tournament for you.
And now you start not feeling so sorry for Gold. You're like, wait a minute.
You got bomboed.
Listen, when he's free to roam, things get a little messy here, but tries to go for the jump in there.
Far slash
actually
anti-air.
connect, ends up going for the burst there. High in the air, it ends up working out.
Burst from Creator believes all they need is offense at this point.
2K into the 6P, definitely love the idea. Double dash into the CQC throw. Strike throw continues to be the main attraction here, but the 2P mash out into the Behemoth Typhoon. We slide on past and take control of the corner now.
Oh!
Actually able to block it out. Falls to the Sentry again. BT up in the corner, has FP to get some distance. With, but no punish, 2D. Expends the doggy arrow. Dash up close slash, will it be a throw? The back dash is called with the forward slash. You open that ass. The dash up throw again. Close slash, no RC just yet. We'll do so now. It breaks the wall and finds what he needs for the finish. Creator!
OTG close slash, working wonders there, setting things up beautifully.
It's almost cursed.
Aguero once again finds a throw because of the FD. I mean, FD, you got to remember, it's a big green sign that says, please throw me. You cannot tech those during it.
Absolutely. Far slash finds the mark as we asked for.
Caught you trying to tech throw, huh?
Don't open up.
You're going to suffer for that one.
To get the pick up. Super, yes, sir.
Full turn. Break the glasses.
Twirls a 720. Every single pixel gets the hit. Not quite enough to kill, though, but still one interaction. Very easy for Gold Lewis to take this amount of life.
That's worth work as well. Bar getting juiced up.
That super is so hype,
bro. The side switch, being able to realign and readjust themselves. Dust. Not a full dust, though. Just a tap. A little bit.
That little stagger was crazy, but it's okay.
Oh, okay,
we find
you
the
just died.
2K into the Behemoth. Secures the knockdown, secures the kill, secures the game 1-1.
Cherry honestly is like a little bit unhappy about how scrambly it was, even though he landed the victory. I like that mentality. You want this to be cleaner. You want this to be more oppressive. You want this to be more dominant.
Also, I mean, you just got a job's not done.
Yeah, job's not done. It's only one game. It's like, all right, bro.
Mama mentality. We're all good to go. The dash up, look for the 2S, not quite there. Creator dominant in that mid-range. Continuing this dominance here with that elbow. 5P looking good.
Good movement here from Cherio, honestly, with the back dash.
First already.
First to 3.
When you come up in the corner,
game is absolutely first to 3 because like I said, sometimes you just die.
Just enough bar for that tension. Pop off with this.
Okay, whiffs on the 5K. I actually like that. Looking to potentially try and set up for a throw with it a little bit later here. Extends the pressure with the Tatsu. Drone comes through, but we're just going to come in straight over it. Nice JP.
6B though. It's a rebuttal. Side switch. The back dash. Preemptively this time.
Clean.
Burst to keep him up in the corner. Offensive style. Save for the corner. While far slash. BT 2K in between. It's in the game.
Max security. Uses it for the drone. Gets the hit with the 6 agent. Blah, you're gone. No chance.
Not even a smidge of health remained. Clean the plate.
Oh, and now another adjustment comes through.
2K tries to go for the
little dash up after that
really
small
should be a
step back with
first-to-3
their
game in
charge
general.
dust to break the wall. Positive bonus. They're not going to be building that burst gauge back up. Obviously, the meter's important too, but maintaining that burst gauge to be able to have wild assaults and the defensive escape is so important against Gold Lewis.
When that got announced, I saw a lot of people actually pretty mad about it.
Damage. Sends it out with the super
That Grambo's personally first to 3 the entire way.
Damage up. A perfect KO for Creator. Game to game, round to round. This is pivotal. Remember, we're trying to move on to winners finals. One step closer to that W. Those beautiful trophies.
Wowzers.
2K whiffed out a couple times in a row. Nice little backdash attempt there. Again, effect dust.
Yes.
Okay, Cryptid 6P, love it.
Yes, sir. Stranger Things.
Deflect shield.
But that distance allows for the Sentry to set up right here. We'll go for the air. Wait,
wow.
it's a 2P. BT.
Gold Lewis 2P, bro.
Meter, how
Should
are we
have
gonna spend it
lowered.
really is the question here. PR sees
Yes.
for the slowdown and tries to go low, continuing
Has
this
50?
pressure. Look at
Yeah,
the
you
life bar.
can't do that.
90% of the life lost in that round wasn't even on hit.
Cannot
it's
do that.
on block.
And then you see right after a slight delay using the sentry and the far slash just to deal with the fact that there had already been an offensive option that we had seen. Size up for that ass. Cherry, oh, I see a smile. Uh-oh. Oh, don't let him start smiling then. Creator, not as happy, not as jovial as previous.
It's all right, though. You know, like we said, stay locked in, stay motivated. Game's going astray. Split between the two. How far can we push it here?
Geo is
Dash up
pretty
now.
cool.
Initiation from Cherio. 2K2D forcing out the burst from Creator.
I always liked her design, but she was always so plain at the. She was so plain to me when the game first came out.
He's up to the task.
They really hyped her up quite a bit over the course of the changes since the game came out.
No, but that is a terrible thing to get hit by. Look at the life bar, and that's still not a wall break, so we still get mixed.
BT, dash cancel, another BT.
Yeah, that's a
Should be able to get the wall beat, and you are deader than dead. Set point Cherio from a deficit where it looked like he was like, I don't know what to do in these scenarios. It's initiation. It's finding the proper buttons. And again, 2K2D round start is what it has to be here to get things going.
Behemoths galore. Love the 2P.
Yeah,
Gotta
good
be
intro.
brave.
Oh my God.
Swings the
He
coffin.
died.
Is it enough? Absolutely no questions asked. Sent to the sky. And Cherio
GG's.
able to cash out on
Lord
that
Cherio.
one. A bit
Now
further
we
into
could have a
this
gold
bracket
Lewis
and
mirror in winners
secure a
finals, by the way.
winners
That is possible.
spot.
Absolutely insane.
We'll see though. Let's see if
adjustments.
10A can do it. So it's gonna be 1 for 10A and 2 for Red Eye Not if you want to bet.
When is all
Come
that
on,
going to be coming
10A.
out? It was, yeah, 6 feet in between some of these strings was good, but it's like the initiation, round start, dash up 2K2D, even just waiting to see what's going to happen, delay 2K2D, and then baiting out some of the things on the defensive side.
what's he gonna show?
Go for the flex shield. I'm going to have
Gap
bar slash.
machine? All right, bro.
This man say he's a gap machine. He had that prime to prep before. He's like, I'm going to win, so I can do this.
I don't know what it is. Guilty Gear top 8s, Guilty Gear top 6s.
Yeah, didn't you know? Did you know if you lose the gold Lewis, it's just your gap?
I respect it, though. I respect it. Listen, you put yourself in this spot, you get into a guaranteed top 3 scenario at Ceotaku.
This isn't even the drone Lewis patch either.
Show whatever you want.
Yeah, you're cool.
Come back up and do it again. Who
Yeah.
cares? You're still good to go.
Exactly. We have to stay up there and stay in the game. And it's going to be difficult to do so considering the talent, the pedigree that is out here, you see.
Absolutely. Like I said, the bracket has been a hell of a shakeup here, but seeing these players that have made it into this top 8 is definitely no surprise when you look at, like you said, the pedigrees, the names, the players, and some of the people that have kind of fallen to the wayside as well. Obviously, some incredibly top-level talent that hasn't quite made the mark to be able to get into this top 8 here, but focusing in on what we have in front of us here, we are going to go next up to the winners side. Going to check out the other side of this bracket here. So, you know, some very strong players. Like we said, only one repeat character, and we're going to get to see it in this
did not
match.
look good on either of these
Damn. Damn. They got to get the product placement.
The call
the
out,
top
though.
8s were usually solidified by a variety of characters. And even if we do see a repeat,
Grand Blue all-way
the difference
finish?
in style
Yes.
is way
Yes,
way gulfs apart. So I like to see it no matter what. And we're also seeing some of these players kind of attribute themselves to different characters.
Y'all scared to bet now, bro?
Especially
That's crazy.
Big JT. If you're
The
there,
10A machine,
Jonathan
bro.
today, back up with
Let's
the
go,
sticks.
10A.
The fucking GOAT,
But now
bro.
I think the sun is
Soul,
shining
man, yeah.
on Soul, bro.
And the
It's all
Soul-
about that.
The Soul has looked so clean consistently.
Let's go, 10A.
I'm very excited to get to see how it goes, but unfortunately taking it up against the Gold Lewis here, so we'll see how that goes with Red I Am Not on the other side. So we shall see Gold Lewis versus
Yeah, the
Soul.
chairs are
Yeah.
LEDs. Yeah.
Matchup here, a tough
The guy that
certainly,
10A is fighting
but,
reminds
you know,
me
it's
of
gonna
Cloud
be,
a little bit.
Live fast,
Oh,
die hard.
it's the hair.
Some,
It's the hair.
people are gonna
Yeah,
explode
definitely,
that
100% the hair
Yeah,
makes
it's the
it
hair.
damage,
makes it
very high
hard.
potency.
It's the hair.
We'll see. I think 10A style matches up well against Gold Lewis. I will say that.
I do agree with that. I think that the aggression that
Creator
put on,
did not win. You
the
lost your
optimization that he
wampa,
has with the
brother.
character too as well. It's not the first time
Gold Lewis
the
and Gold
first
Lewis
year
things.
or season that he's played
True.
that character. when season 1 and 2 were going
Pick
on,
Zato, 10A.
stocks were kind of lowering, I should say.
Yeah,
He was like, let me play some other characters to try to
they buffed him this
qualify
patch,
here.
right? So he's clearly viable now.
He's
So
been
play
playing
Zato.
time, so he understands the footsies, he understands what to do with
Just
the
mention
character,
Zato
optimization that has to be done
in
as
10A's
well.
earshot,
And I
bro.
agree in
You'll
terms of
see the
his style
funniest
of
rant
playing.
ever.
The way that he plays, very aggressive with Zato is with this
Your
soul.
goes to the cut.
We do the same
What do you
thing
miss
out
for
here
Stripe?
with
Basically
someone
nothing.
who is a PT
Basically
master.
nothing. You only
Like Red.
missed one match
Will it
so far.
happen?
We'll find out in a hurry. There's going to be definitely have a lot of questions here, but they're going to be answered very quickly, obviously.
Yeah, he's usable, just like you can use dog shit as compost. It's fertilizer if you want. But
again, listen, if you're a fan of Cryptid, you're a fan of the Coffin, this is a great top 8 for you.
100%. You're a fan of Shoto, that fire flow. You're gonna love this as well if JT moves on.
yeah, I mean, that's true. I also think he fucking sucks really hard in this game.
Either. I mean, talking about Red,
He's dog shit, bro. He's so bad. So bad. And the worst part is he's bad because I feel like someone that's on the balance team actually just like got their ass beat
focus up on what's in
by
front of us.
Sato.
Okay. Rewind.
Bro, they hate this guy. They get
I honestly, just hearing that name.
Let's go for
and how
bets.
they
1
were
for
able to
10A,
make
2
such
for
a big
red.
shakeup at Frosty. You know what I'm saying? Like, who beat that player? Ooey gooey.
Like, hold on. Looks like they're ready to go, though. The fist bump out of the way, and time to get into our next match. Another winner's side. Who can remain in heaven? Who will be sent down to hell? Gold Lewis is Soul Bad Guy here to answer the question.
No, what they did to Zato is not okay, bro. Like, honestly, it's fucked up.
Finally confirms to try to go into those. But the Sentry's out and about. 2P, far slash to the cancel. Nice 6P. Fafnir, fist to face, back up in the mid-range. Again, harassing RC. Should be able to punish, yes, sir.
Yeah, with a BRC slowdown, it's going to be a pretty easy way to cook that one up. Double Fafnir for the wall break, and positive bonus is going to continue.
It's so
to
weird
up now with a quick
seeing Fafnir not guard crush anymore.
Aggressive angle to take there. It does not work out.
Wow.
Tap dust for the big overhead.
The re-rub. Jonathan today knows how to play. We talked about that activity that he has with character, the aggression. We see it right now. Jump D, though. I would start with the party. Sentry's out and about to kind of calm this character down. 2P as an anti-choice, but it's blocked out, and FD.
Dash cancel with the Behemoth's definitely good too. White Wild Assault, not what it once was.
Yeah, it's weird, right? That Fafnir's minus. It's very odd.
That's crazy.
And I love that little extension. Grind out that extra bit of damage. Finds the hit again in the corner.
RC, still caught to that.
Soul looks more enjoyable now. You hated Soul in Season 3. I mean, Soul's been... Soul's never been bad in this video game, I don't think. There might have been a very, very short stint, but like... No, because the patch people were saying he wasn't that good. He was definitely still good. He is not touched.
Look at him.
I don't even think he's touched mid-tier in this game, to be honest.
You're complaining about Gold Lewis in his mind, right? Like, he won that, you like...
He's him, bro. This character
is a problem
he just does it. Look at him.
Affairs. I mean, basically, other than the original patch
he's a bad guy.
Released, he has been a menace.
He really is.
He was pretty good then too.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Exactly. Just overshadowed, like the power creep.
Oh yeah. Okay, didn't quite work out though. Like that Behemoth attempt again. While we were reminiscing about the past, one more time. Look at the amount of damage we've taken off of Soul here.
Okay, but RC jump P delays a little bit, knocking on the door with the far slash. Fafnir.
Oh, you got space trapped? Okay.
Immaculate, Red RC.
He said Fafnir's minus, but hold that.
Far slash. Volcanic Viper, the 6H, the tombstone.
God, that
damage, bro.
Ripple damage coming out after the RC finds the knockdown. Very good damage here on the jump route. Sets up for the drone. Whiffs on the Behemoth, though. A little bit of an awkward timing. Love the BRC slowdown. Is able to get the confirm. Listen, any job you can do.
That's my favorite round ender in this whole fucking game, bro.
You don't need to be precise.
Forward heavy slash.
Yeah, bro. He just slams that shit like it's your fucking tombstone, bro.
The nerves that happen to some of the routing, there's always a way. Soul players always find a way. 6S from that success, from that distance.
10A's cooking right now. Hold on.
Empty jump into the 5P. That was actually really good data on that one, too. Nice just block to be able
to make him guess?
Yeah,
we need that.
Advantage here. That's one of the ways you have to hit Gold Lewis. That
That's
start
my
of his
boy
long.
10A
If you
right
get a
there.
BRC slowdown and get aggressive, you can find moments like this. 10A is creating these opportunities.
Where did half of Gold health go? He didn't even get hit. I mean, that's Gold Lewis. He does shit tons of chip.
Oh,
JD. Wow.
As you would say,
Bro, the smirk on Teddy.
No, actually, Job, you're right. You're right.
He's winner's final trip of my life. That's what he's thinking right now.
Jobber, by the way. Hope you enjoying yourself in Japan.
One day I'm gonna record a video of just me, Tene, and LK talking about fighting games, bro. It'll be the best video on the internet. I promise you guys.
It's an every fight.
Oh,
He's still so mad about the Zato.
Too much of a delay, Jonathan.
Imagine sitting there thinking, okay, what am I going to do here? And all you're hearing is Zato.
That's his cat, bro. Like he's, I don't even blame him, bro. Like my man.
I don't either. Man. The other guy is down 2-0. He's just thinking about what to do. Meanwhile, Jonathan's just sitting next to him, and all you're hearing is Zato. That just keeps fucking
the behemoth. Great damage. Easy return to sender on that one as we go for the BT once again. Same side. FD
Free Eddie, bro.
Use the RC to close the distance again.
Oh, nice chase.
And not spinning
Dead?
BTs.
Yeah.
It's I'm going to chase you down with normals.
Behemoth tight full in there.
So instead of just big swinging all the time.
Yeah. Red
Switch up.
Red is super good about dash canceling in the right places. Okay, big step up. What are you doing with it? Wild Assault doesn't find much. Tries to go for the BT. A little bit misspaced as we're able to knock on the door.
IBFD? Holy shit, the distance on that, bro.
Has to do so to deal with that sentry. Now bar for defense.
And that drone continues
Tried
to
to
be
vortex
such a
under
menace
drone,
here.
bro?
We're just throwing it out at security too. No reason to wait too long
Dangerous
here.
game.
Good DP reversal timing.
However,
hey,
Salt the Roach nice and close. 2P, BT, sentry out and about. Don't jump. BT again. FD.
Fire slash. Wow.
Bucket Viper.
Okay.
He went for the mix. Oh, nice. Wild Assault hit confirm.
Wall to wall.
It was too close to the wall.
But it's not going to matter with the wild throw to answer. Jonathan Tene is going crazy right now.
He's just better, bro. He's just better right now. This matchup is like good for Gold Lewis, too. That's the crazy part.
Now avoiding the jump D. Dash up
That's
back
how
though.
I'm looking like it right now.
Yeah, he's making it look easy right now.
That's why I know the trade.
Oh!
No 5K into the vortex. That would have been great.
Oh, but half your burst for half of my burst for all of yours. I love the idea here. Gets the close slash and things going bad to worse. Tanae finds the 2D. What else?
Yo, he's just better. Hello?
Hello?
3-0?
Able to move on.
And he's shaking his head. He gets up shaking his head. He's like, that wasn't Zato, bro. That was
the soul bad guy.
That wasn't Zato, bro.
Always, and I was a little bit of a premonition.
You guys allow that. You guys
that matchup that well. Cherio might have a little bit of
what is he saying?
I wish I knew what he was saying.
About Gold Lewis. I know it's a mess about some Gold Lewis, bro. I know he's talking mess. He just wanted to actually like, but Gold Lewis is coming out. Y'all see that?
I know.
Hey,
like,
you gotta do what you gotta do.
Tene's like me, where like we are naturally like Gold Lewis like goes against what we believe in fighting games. So he's definitely gonna have something to say when he beats the Gold Lewis.
One more time.
He's honestly probably saying something like, "This is okay, but Zato can't get buffed."
See who's hanging out in these losers before we get.
This is okay, but Zato's not.
Thank you to everybody who joined us, not only here in person
be like
at Ceotaku at Holiday, but everybody who is watching on the stream at home as well. We, you know, community is a big thing here. Yeah. It's nice to see all of the CEO events, the community effort, finally returning home to Orlando.
Community effort,
different ways.
Orlando.
It's a beautiful thing.
The combination of Holiday and Matsuri. It's been great to be able to walk around, at least for me, briefly, in the other side of the other area where they have all the artist alleys and stuff like that, many trinkets to buy. I have not spent any money just yet, but I will after this. But it's, again, good to be around the anime.
It's tough. I mean, with, you know, obviously the Zen glasses going well, as well as some of the sickest stuff you'll ever see. Obviously, Wave Chan coming through, doing amazing things, not only with the graphics, but with a lot of things like this. Obviously, the pin coming through. This thing is ridiculous.
It's so cool.
Absolutely unreal. All of the artists that work on this stuff for these events.
Link
definitely
with the Twitch Prime 50 months in a row.
Stay active
Thank you, friend.
And put their hard work on display. It is more appreciated than you know, and I'm sure that you can tell that it's very appreciated.
Oh, I bought Granblue Voodoo. You know, think he should play.
If we have this next year,
oh, you actually purchased Granblue Fantasy versus Rising because it's 50% off on Steam right now. You mean that game?
No, definitely.
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
Going into offline fighting game tournaments was one of the best decisions of
for
my
you.
life. Definitely has set me on the right course for the remainder of my days, because I've definitely we found our forever
Dude,
home.
that's the Wayne.
I don't know. What do you
Every
you want out of your character?
Every time I talk to somebody, it's like that. It's like,
you want something similar to what you played in other shit,
this
or
one and this one that overseas. You do people and faces, and honestly, playing offline.
No, you're not biased. You're incredibly biased.
Just the way it's intended.
Plus, getting to see tournaments like this in particular, but. Enough of talking about that. Getting into our players. Skullduggers coming up first here. The Faust has been incredible all weekend long.
17 or base
able to take
Goku.
a couple clutch sets
What the
in the end
bro?
to be able to make this qualifying
You know what?
spot. So we'll see if the good doctor is able to continue this run.
Then again, you're fighting someone that is the dissector, Hotashi, on the Nago.
Oh god.
This guy working his way back up to another top 8. Nice pick in the hair right there. I see you, my brother.
We'll see though. It's been mostly Nagoriyuki. Obviously, the Bridget can come out and has come out occasionally, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like Nagoriyuki is
if you want to play a Dragon Ball character, then you might as well just go play
as well as the type of pressure
he's not a Grimnir player.
Screen, but just as a player himself,
promise you.
he's very much the type of guy where
if
you were given the
troll item, dude, you want to go play
Lane.
It's a nerf.
Yeah.
It'll nerf you. But I agree in terms of like this character Nago now being a Hotashi character. Big gambling. But the reward is
you guys
so
recommend
high.
Leo to
And
newbies?
like
I think in terms of
Nago,
look, he looks
might
amazing.
Be pretty good.
Definitely agreed. I feel like he is, obviously whether his strength has gone up or down with
How do you feel about charge
characters?
characters, Emerge?
Version of himself.
Yes.
And I feel like he was
Let's
already
start with that. How do you feel about charge
start,
characters?
Just based on design, based on gameplay, everything about him is too tight. But he just keeps
You know he's
getting
not like
cooler.
Percival, but he looks amazing.
I don't know how they keep doing it.
I mean, you could learn on Leo.
Too. Unfortunately for Foss, it's one of those things where
no,
he's
talking about
it's just
Leo.
The tools that other people get kind of surpass him. You know how you were a kid, maybe in the poor, you probably get like a BlackBerry. Everybody else comes around with the iPhone. It's like that.
Who's the Faust? Skullduggers.
It was like, well, I want to take pictures. So,
oh shit, are they button checking? Did I? Oh damn, I missed
They're going.
It's okay. We're doing all right. We're doing timer bet chat.
For some false players, they feel like it's worse and worse. But I do think it's getting better for the character.
So what we're gonna bet on is when the last game of the set ends, if the timer ends on an even number or an odd number.
I think it's very doable. This character can still continue to be a threat. Now, honestly, in this matchup,
so if you think it's going to be an odd number, that is bet 1. If you think it's going to be an even number, that's bet 2.
Can put some pressure and do some damage against Nago.
Yeah, but we'll find out quick. Our first match here in the loser's side. And immediately Hotashi able to find the 5P after that full string to get to the corner. Burst is expended, and Minifast working overtime.
Oh, Cinnamon. Tim the Toolman.
Skullduggers. Sponsored by Apology Man.
More control over the items is the name of the game in this season. He's busting. The explosion saves him from being able to get dashed up in on, but still one-touch scenario. Gold burst.
And Shizu right
after. Ivan, try Loane and Charlotta. Those are like the 2 characters you should start with. Loane is not DLC. They're both base roster.
Neither Charlotta.
Yeah.
Should have signed a prenup.
Because you played May and Strive, right?
Round, Skullduggers.
I'm pretty sure you played May.
2P. I like that whip punch. Knock him down. Get some distance with the item. Buddy spin in. Watch the bar. Mind the blood.
I definitely like the idea so far here. Using that Beyblade really effectively.
You may. I agree with you there, Coffee.
As we can see, Faust is obviously going to go for crouch in a lot of these situations. Too far slash at certain spacings. You can't just duck under it. So Faust, very, very good at just holding down in this matchup to negate a lot of autopilot stuff that Nagoriyuki wants.
You're going to have until the end of game 1 to bet on this, guys.
Yeah, GG's RC.
Now, so last call for bets.
Just to make sure.
1 for odd, 2 for even.
Uh-oh. That was a very, very... Normally,
again,
when
this
you
is
think
the
of
last
going
game
that quickly,
timer.
You think of it going in the way of the vampire here, but unfortunately, Dandyism is not the one to succeed in that moment. But that's not going to stop us here from getting into game 2. Skullduggers in the lead right now.
The first round, first game, first round, first match of it.
2S5H, IBs, decent item. Does not get the 6H, unfortunate. Jump D, 6P instead. Uh-oh, what killed the dinosaurs? Final Fantasy.
Dude, and this has been so good. I mean, okay, as we get that little backdash, Shizu into the blood,
Is
pops,
Yuki
you are
still
safe.
annoying as
What
fuck?
else we get?
Wait, in what game are we talking
distance
about?
on it in this blood. Mass back on.
Oh, wow.
Voice in.
Yeah, he knows. He's a knower.
You get reward.
Oh, you died. Wait.
But the super instead.
Wait, do you not get OTG on command grab? I thought you did.
So critical and are working out. Skullduggers.
Oh, Nagoriyuki. He's still
Skull's
annoying.
doing a great job of showing you why.
I mean, he's a really good character still, if that's what you mean. It depends on whether you think all good characters are annoying.
You feel like you have to commit with things like that. You have to spend your blood to close the distance to stop him, but he's got meteors in the pocket.
Careful now. Could be Final Fantasy 7 too. 6H, 5H. Mix. They're spinning now. Command grab.
Haircuts.
Jump deep.
Afro.
No. Dash up 2K. I would have got. Gets a combo off of this though.
Oh, no hard knockdown though, so back to neutral. Stand-up neutral's not where you want to be. Looks for the Fukio.
You think broken characters are annoying? I mean, he's definitely not best in the game or anything anymore. If that's what you mean.
You know what's coming.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Close slash pickup. Off the backboard. No shot. Wild assault.
Yo!
Lost moment. You gotta be kidding me.
Still okay though. And Max Range goes for the Beyblade. His soul sees the deflect shield and just says, "Why are you doing that?
Yeah.
What are you doing there?"
Plot armor.
Oh, that's a tough one. Hotashi with the soul read.
That's 6H though, bro. That should have been it.
Oh, he was just a touch too close.
Every 5 false players
Bro.
out there. Man, yeah, I felt that too, bro. Okay, meteors in play, placements in, close slash, bloody clone, flower slash, not gonna finish it, bust for this reason, close slash, we go for the jump H.
Oh, okay, went for the mix. Oh my god, life bar.
The staggerings are cutting through Skull.
Whoa,
Yo.
wow, PRC teleports actually get away from the Beyblade here, tries to jump scare again, but we're able to respace.
Nice.
What a 5P though, the check is there.
That was a sick check.
No way you're getting that for free.
Not the pop off, not the pop off. Don't worry, Skull. It's not over. Still got many more games to play.
Listen, bro, don't listen to Guilty Gear players whenever when you ask about characters, don't listen to Guilty Gear players. They hate every character. They just hate every fucking character, bro. Just
very grounded Agoriyuki.
Yeah.
Shizu first hit, blood pop. What do we got?
6H. Walk up to 2S. He jumps this though. Okay, walk up throw.
free RC.
5P instead. Puts the mask back on. Walk up
Except
throw.
theirs. No, but that's the thing though. A lot of them hate their own characters too.
6H. Can't get ahead of me. That's decapitation.
That's that wily veteran stuff.
Also, the scoreboard is wrong.
Experienced player in his own right finds the Beyblade after the Shizu, expending all of that blood and is going to get the blood pop again. This sequence has been so consistent for him, but I do like that burst.
Air to air right there. Lock him in the corner, even if it's blocked.
Well, yeah, that's because you're a Coomer Link, so that's a different
2K.
different dynamic, brother.
There, but doesn't matter. He's busting.
You are cooked.
And the command throw kills just enough time. And with the OTG, I mean, you cannot die from the blood drain there, but it takes you down to actually 1. So the
Notice he said what, but he didn't deny it.
It's over. Go slash and rebuttal. Ends the DP string. It's not expend any sort of bloody spin after that 2K2D though.
Yo!
The trade.
Any fast.
Interruption.
Banana
peel set up. Quick little snack. Potassium on the way through. 6H. What else?
Yeah.
Back off.
Oh my lord.
With that?
Yeah, you had to hold that.
Really? You know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
You had to hold that.
Good enough in the moment to work it
Skull
out.
Duggarino.
You know, see, Skull in thought, taking a minute for himself here. Hotashi looking, dude, Hotashi is just, this is the most confident you ever see him, right?
Yeah.
When he's like, he's feeling good, playing good. He's a little fidgety in the chair.
I appreciate
this
that.
This is peak performance.
I appreciate that. I'll take the compliment.
Hotashi on his streams.
Yeah,
we'll take the compliment.
Where he's just too chill.
We take
you
those.
Don't want to be fighting that Hotashi. He's on game point right now.
We take those.
That far behind. It's just
Who's
like
getting time?
Unfortunately, don't need success. Maybe some
coffee.
Oh,
maybe
damn, bro.
Like the 5 Asian anti-airs properly done. Go slash.
You really hate to see it.
2K. Go slash again. Like the switch up, not just low, continuously. See him going high every so often. Catch the back dash, play spin.
Beyblade in the fall through doesn't turn into
What's up, Zane? It's a timed out immediately.
The jump S not going to find the mark. I like to use the hammer there and get dude, the item RNG is
he did not.
Oh, he might not have actually saw the. Oh, I see.
He did not see the timeout thing happen. So the only thing he knew about was me saying his name.
That's so funny, bro.
Too as well. 2S, he doesn't even need it, to be honest. At that proper range, boosted up by the blood, being able to sneak it in low.
This could be the finale here. Spore Skull, if we don't get something going, Beyblade gets the counter hit, uses the Fukyo and expends all of the blood to get to the corner even quicker. Still not enough to pop though, but it is going to break the wall.
It's cool to see Otashi in top 8s again though, I can't lie. He was kind of in the sunken place for a while.
Extending the bloody spin, but again, have to be careful of the blood gauge right now. Can't do too many more.
Damn,
normals.
unblockable
Be
shot.
under pressure to 100 meter. Hotashi has not whipped out a reversal super yet, and there it is!
With punish, it doesn't happen. RC,
wow.
the knockdown.
Yo, what is going on?
2K, delay 2P, jump in, 5P, 5P, 2S, the trade, and Favorite Skull. He's going to the corner, but still, there's part the bottom again.
Trumpet. Oh, God, Trumpet.
If he gets it, avoids a parade, action play parade.
Bro, he almost died.
In response to the deflect shield, sends the Beyblades, able to close the distance, and Hotashi able to
what's up, bro.
Cheer for himself a little bit, but I gotta give the shout-outs, dude. Huge shout out to Skullduggers for an incredible performance.
Oh, wait. I gotta run back the...
making it this way, but like you said, Hotashi, your victor.
Yeah,
see if it was even
Samurai. Moving on to the bracket. It's always good to see Hotashi. That's the real deal stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Be in these top 8s. He was so dominant in the first couple of seasons of Strive. Kind of took a break to teach the
4,
next generation.
3,
but now it's like it's time for me to come back.
60,
fight it out. So,
59. It was odd wins.
Work up to this point with Boss and showcase that character has viability still in this season. He is always good.
All right, back to normal bets. We got MFCR versus Razzo.
I don't know if you know the sponsor tag. Yeah, it's sponsored by Apology Man for this tournament. So huge out to him. He said, listen, if I can't make it, somebody still has to rep the good doctor. So you have to respect that. So huge shout out.
So 1 for MFCR, 2 for Razzo if you'd like to bet.
There's a pillar of the community, the fighting game community, man. Long-time player of a lot of different games and definitely...
Leo Mirror? No. Razzo plays Slayer.
King.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Apology Man. Moving on
I
to
never
bracket.
voted against good MFCR. Sorry, I'm voting for Razzo.
MFCR, excuse me.
That'll be in just a minute.
TNS MFCR.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one for sure. I mean, that's a lot of potential back and forth here. And one of the, I feel like a broken record saying it again here on stream, but one of the most interesting things about casting this tournament so far has been which character is Razzo going to play? Because Razzo has repped
Razzo betrayed the gorillas. She picked a different gorilla.
Hold on. Razzo's 5 characters.
Razzo's played Abba, Slayer, Sin, Geo, Leo. In this tournament. One I saw.
Oh, she's been rotating characters, huh?
So 4 consistently. But we'll see. There's a lot to
get your bets in chat. 1 for MFCR, 2 for Razzo.
A top level competitor, MFCR.
There's 50,000 currently bet on MFCR. I mean, that's up for grabs if Razzo wins. Someone might want to put a value bet on that, bro.
Match to get into this too, and it was incredibly back and forth here. Yeah, very early exit at 9.
So you know, both Razzo and Tenne are both in this tournament. They are actually tied in points right now.
Of course, as your reigning champion.
Oh yeah,
but we'll see.
You know, it's great to see that, you know, Razzo, I should say, is playing multiple characters because it's actually super hard at any game to be playing multiple characters and then to do so in Guilty Gear Strive on a new patch and be this dominant takes quite a bit of work. MCR on his side of things, still playing Leo no matter what happens. He is ride or die with that character, and I'm always rewarded. That character somehow, you can nerf the character, but you can't take away what Leo can do in that back turn. Even more bold, more damaging, and even more deadly.
The dev team loves Leo.
He
will never be bad. Like Leo White Paintball, if you want a forever home in terms of characters and a character that you know will always be somewhat successful,
Leo.
Dude, Leo's your man.
Bro, the ground pound that you get, the spacing off of that, to be able to safely get into back turn is so nasty. I had to play a little bit of Leo recently, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is good. They want me to be in back turn? Bet. I like me some overheads.
No, absolutely. But again, thank you very much to everybody continuing to tune in and support here for Guilty Gear Strive. All of the tournaments today have been incredible. You know, I was over there checking out Street Fighter. I want a Paladin one, so I love Punk, but that drop. There's so many. Listen, you have to get back on the YouTube.
Get some water, Zane.
Check out the VODs. There have been so many incredible tournaments, as well as I need to go back and I need to watch the Gundam stuff. Watching the Gundam Versus was actually super, super cool to get to see from afar. I feel like I need to dial in a little bit.
I mean, it happens at tournaments. You're doing stuff, you're engaging stuff, you're playing. It's hard to catch everything because there's so many things going on, so that's why y'all should hit the video.
All right, follow, check, chat. Again, make sure you're following both Zane and I.
Yo, Ceotaku, what's really good, baby?
I do want to try to pull this before.
The Leo.
That's my fucking dude right here, bro.
To the side at all.
Shout out Miguel, bro. That's the homie. That's the homie.
King himself, definitely a fantastic
he's talking shit too. He's feeling it, bro. He's a good.
Obviously the loser's bracket, but it's still okay. And then another one of the highest level competitors you will ever get to see, repping FlyQuest.
Fuck FlyQuest. Razo's cool though.
Coming back to the stage here.
Let's
This
go.
matchup,
Let's go, Razo.
maybe the mirror match, maybe the vampire. There's some stuff that can come through, but either way,
I'll grab it with
Graham
Gramblue, so let's go,
It's
Razo.
hard to know what kind of look you're going to get from her.
That's true. And I think it's wild to say that someone was willing to go to the mirror match, but she's done so before. We saw it in the Series E back when that was going on.
What FlyQuest do? They're competitors, bro. Come on, man.
The versatility.
What FlyQuest do? They didn't sponsor me. That's why.
There. So we'll see what happens.
I'm on a different team, bro. Like,
what the ideas
they be trying to compete with me in my own space, bro. Like,
has done a really good job, kind of going with the patch. You know, before we used to know.
They think they can do ladders better than your boy, bro. Like, that's
Send
crazy,
that
bro.
out a
I
little more.
gotta speak up.
But
You know, like I'm saying,
very
like,
well what's been going on in this current meta.
Definitely agreed, but it's
that's fucked up.
High-powered
It's just normal esports org rivalry shit, bro. It's not that deep.
Amazing match.
Yeah, pretty much. If you're on one team, you're gonna be rooting against anyone that's not on your team. That's kind of just how that goes.
We're getting our storylines together as we creep farther and farther into this bracket. MFCR and Razo, again, the next portion of our story.
Also, MFCR has won so many TNSs, by the way. Got to give him credit that he has been so.
Aaron tweet, anyone at Ceotaku want my medal. Okay, bro. Why do you like
that? I think players for our TNS tournaments that we have on, I almost said Tuesdays, Mondays.
You don't even know, man.
Crazy.
I just tell them to bring it with them to the AWT finals. I'll take it. I don't have a Ceotaku medal.
Structure of this bracket.
True,
and
I
where
can add
we're
it to the
headed.
collection.
This has got to be in a very important to win match for Razo, because
I have
if
a bunch of
Razo
CEOs,
wins
but not
this,
Ceotaku.
Razo gets the run back against Creator. Creator had a
I've got three CEOs, no
3-0
Takus.
victory over Razo to make this spot into winner's side top 8. So this would be a crucial.
How many combo breakers you got?
It's going to be the Slayer, so we are going to lean into that dandyism just a bit. The final match of round 1 here as we get farther and farther into this top 8.
Now they've adjusted Slayer a little bit.
CEO this year was my first ever.
You've never gotten to it, a combo breaker?
With the sauceless combos,
no, I got 49. I got 49 at combo.
Oh right.
Avatar.
So like that remains not as efficient as it
all right, bets are closing. Now you want a matchup
very much so
where it's just violence, bro? Okay, this matchup is fucking violence.
Getting into it once again, straight in with the 2D, grabs the cancel, walks on
These two
past
players in
those,
particular are
in with the
also
back throw.
ultra
Interesting
aggressive.
early setup here.
Start with that close slash every soft trying to go for the overhead.
We're swinging. Oh my god, anime. Oh my god.
Again, MFCR, you can't rumble this jungle. You ain't like me. The flash kick again. Oh my god, I forgot he the DP master.
I was gonna say the one.
I told you.
I get a wall break here with the map, definitely strong. On the neutral reset though, positive bonus is building up. Finds a throw for the punish here and has plenty of bar to be able to harass.
The back dash.
Wow. Okay.
Dust burst. Right back up in the corner, 2S starter, ground pound, back turn, 2S,
you got it back.
Force out the FD, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Victory
Lock
with
out
that
the
super
burst.
incoming.
I like the idea from Razo though. We saw her get hit out of the startup of 2H. If you're gonna go for something, go for a big reward.
Yes.
Try and get that knockout swing.
Told you,
Swing it from
violence,
the
bro.
ropes. Might as well try and go for it all.
Great coach IB right there, being able to back throw right after. Right to the wall.
Bunker.
Get the bar juiced up from this. And look at the damage already done. Of course, that Slayer, too far for the throw. What are you doing with crapping the demons?
Let me bite your neck real quick.
Unfortunately here, he's going to have to watch the movie just a bit. Slayer with the age down.
Ay.
Spends all that power, and Leo, goodbye, soldier.
And
We'll
evaporates.
miss you. A perfect.
The way they roll
even
in
out.
afterwards is so funny on that.
First,
super.
though, big on the side of Razo. Oh, that red not landing at all, but that's fine. 2K starter wasn't able to have a follow-up. Look at the back turn. 5K, overhead land.
I do like Slayer's block animation. He's literally just hanging there, taking it. Like, yeah, that's fine.
Defense working out well. Tries to go for the back dash, just barely
He's
gets
lounging.
caught. And even with the IBFD, can't quite escape. The back turn is applied again. We get that OTG.
I mean, that's gonna hurt.
Quite enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It's not gonna hurt.
I was like, bro.
No, I'm with you. I thought Pixel, maybe a little bit.
My points.
I was like, yeah, single hit splat. Good luck, bro.
Oh my god. First game to MFCR.
Right away, and is able to find the BSU. So Oh,
Universe.
Don't want to deal with the universe counter hit. Love the flash kick.
being in between some of these strings, I like that. Look at the back though, and reposition himself up for success.
Another one?
Universal Studios.
Wall break comes through one more time.
Pile
Life
bunker.
not looking so good, but we do have 50 meter in our pocket here. How do we spend it? Oh, we're not going to get to it. The answer here. Love the response from Razzo. Very aggressive, pressing in all the gaps.
Told you,
making
bro.
sure we take advantage.
It's actually just
Trying
pure
to make this
violence.
1-1 right now.
They're not going to stop.
There's the two gorilla characters going at it.
Opening, Red RC, go slash burst is able to work out here. I think we're also trying to bait it out.
Oh my god, dude.
Into the dash forward. Great damage here off the OTG. Not quite enough.
They didn't kill. Wow.
But really, not a lot of resources to play
Leo's
with
a
here.
big
I'm not
boy.
sure what you do as MFCR. Gets the PRC slowdown, but doesn't get much else. And returning to neutral, a death sentence there.
Tried to scam you with an additional 8 minutes. Wait, what?
Eyes, but like, let's be so real. You know what I'm saying?
Zane only
like,
timed you for
playing
10,
Slayer,
yeah?
So like, both y'all, gorillas.
As far as I'm aware, my button didn't change
follow
timeout
through.
for
Nice
18.
little jump back, but the 5K answers it again. MCR says enough is enough. Flash kick me out of here.
IB's not saving it right now. Slash overhead 5K. Breaks the wall. MCR with some bar to utilize. Oh, dash up throw.
You refresh the page.
5K to reset the pressure. You're dead.
Yeah, just
What the fuck?
Super.
continues to reset the pressure with those 5Ks. Like you said, closing the distance, eating up that real estate, and slowly walking us to the wall. Definitely big. Full burst still available for Razzo, though. And I don't know what the little ships in the night at the beginning here, but in the end, MFCR is the one that get a little more pressure off it.
Oh, man.
Pile bunker.
Pile
Break the wall
bunker.
here. Razzo back in. I think you said earlier that whoever gets started takes the lead very easily and keeps it, but it looks like it's happening more often than not here. Find this extension. Break the wall again. Okay, what's the defense like here for MCR?
You're down for one of these two to win the tournament. I'm pulling for 10 at this point.
Yeah, I'm pulling for 10
At this point.
Secure the kill, Razzo. What?
Call out.
They're going to be like, well, you won a tournament with Soul. That means we don't need to change Zato.
Back turn. Watch the overhead. Overhead again. Catches the back dash. Great read here from Razzo. But again, the wake-up buttons from MCR have been a largely 2K.
Yes.
That was crazy.
Catching the standing. Now back turn.
What the hell was that confirmed?
Yeah, bro, layout, bro.
Oh, you can't do that. That's fake. Can't believe it's not made.
And begins.
Close.
The deep read, though.
Finds the
Oh,
head
he's neater.
Trying to extend
I think you're
RC
dead.
to be able to make it work.
He makes
Should
it
be
to
just
wall.
enough.
Break.
It absolutely is after the wall
and
stick there.
bam.
The pillar comes through. And the crowd, low-key kind of going crazy here. They love to see the MFCR victory right now.
He's locked in. He looks so locked in, he's not even looking at the screen. That kind of locked in. He's on game point. Keep that pressure up.
Yeah, you got to love
Dash up 6
turbulence
feet,
now.
nothing at all. Instead, it's a whip punish. Not as strong as the neutral 2 anymore. Back throw. Back turn. 5K.
Overhead almost
Don't know why they made it safe on block. I don't know. The same reason they gave him the dash cancel
The burst
thing.
is blocked!
They're like, it's hard to.
Once again, Berserker Barrage.
It's hard that Leo was having trouble opening people up.
Not quite. It will kill on the throw, actually.
And now it's like, oh, Leo was having trouble getting into back turn.
Close slash. The headbanger.
It's like, was he?
RC.
Did he?
The headbanger again for the close slash and the victory. MFCR on set point.
He sits on a throne of lies.
Dangerous waters ahead. 2K. Goes to the 5K afterwards. I love that. Entices the whip and is able to get the punish there. Waits for something, but doesn't see what they were looking for. And now just chooses to reclaim some space.
Slash overhead 5K. Corner carry on the way and the super to break the wall.
Bam.
50%
Razzo's in danger. Then again, it's Slayer.
Should you be supporting? Bro, I would never beg you for support. Like I said, I don't root for characters. I root for players. I don't care who you root for, bro.
Drop kick.
If I was rooting for characters, I would root for both these players to lose.
If you're ever in a situation where you feel like you can't root for something without fear of being banned, then you're in the wrong chat, bro. You need to escape wherever you're at.
Oh, doesn't even need to spend the meter. Is able to get the wall break. Continue this set. Still not out of it yet. A game 5 on the horizon, or MFCR potentially going to take the victory here as we get that back turn set up right away.
The wall pin so close. IB Dust at the end for damn dear life. 2S. Slide cancel with a 5K. Okay, threatening the needle is Razo. Gets a side switch. Oh, it's a mix from the back door. It's not Dominoes. Don't open up. Don't open up.
Okay.
Oh, miss idea
that
there,
Oki was a little lazy.
Still okay,
oh my
matter.
god.
Keeps control in the corner. Stagger 2K.
Typical
Finds a
LTG
knockout
chat
again.
wall. I shouldn't even need to tell you to not be an LTG
with
chat.
the flash kick. Bets his life on it.
One more
Also
jab.
5K, 6K.
Oh, you could lose. This is Leo.
Goes for the cross up here.
And Slayer doesn't have a reversal anymore.
Wild assault. The IB does not help, unfortunately, though. One
Yep.
more miss. The overhead connects, and MFCR is able to do it. Wow.
What defense, what patience.
He's feeling
what
it.
Offense. The pop-off. The Floridian contingent cheering for their homie as he rides
I told you,
the
bro.
loser side.
Slayer doesn't have a reversal anymore, so like those situations are so ugly for him. Good luck, brother.
Takes her down and moves on in the bracket.
Oh,
brother.
All right, next we got Red I Am Not
MFCR,
versus
you have to give it up for
Hotashi.
Razo, obviously
Okay.
a champion. Looking so good. 7th place will be the exit, though, and that's
so 1 for Red I Am Not, 2 for Hotashi. Place your bet.
Crazy work to see again and again. And Ceotaku always delivering when it comes to Guilty Gear Strive.
Every year, bro. Remember the year we were there, right by the players, on the couch?
I wish I was still right next to him. It was amazing. We were asking them questions that we were like, was that on purpose?
Was that, yeah. Jonathan Tennant popping off. It's like, you see the character? It's like, yo, relax, bro, relax.
That's all right, though. You know, it's nice to be back here in our little cave. Everything working out well. Again, thank you so much to every single player, every single person involved here in Ceotaku, in Holiday Matsuri. Everything has been going amazingly, especially across the amount of streams we've been able to run. Huge shout-outs to the TO team as well as the production staff for being able to keep up this level of quality for this amount of time in a room like this, in a hectic situation. You have to give it up.
Everyone's going to look at this tournament, see the Slayers didn't even make it anywhere past 7th place, and be like, see, this is why Slayer should not be nerfed in the patch coming up.
The action, not even willing to fight it out in tournament sort of style. They're just
the exact same way how I'm going to be saying that since Grimnir did not make top 8 tournament, he does not need to be nerfed next patch.
What's going on right now is some Nago versus Gold Lewis action.
Makes sense, right?
Seeming to be the matchup here, so we'll see how Hotashi and Red I Am Not are able to handle things here.
Why is season 4 $30?
When we saw earlier, Red, unfortunately, just got
any bettors in chat.
Jonathan
any bettors?
today was merciless.
$30? Is it still $30 even on? I mean, winter sale going on, so a lot of stuff's on sale.
Difficult though against a player like
well, season 4 is brand new, right? Like we're not even finished with it, so that's why.
Odds are that one.
Who does Red play? Gold Lewis.
Incorporate things from that kind of visual this quickly.
It's to help that gambler playstyle where you're like making decisions. Some people might say, oh, he's random or he's busting a lot or all that stuff like that. But they're informed decision-making moments that come from player aspects that he's picked apart. He's like, okay, you like to do this, this, and this.
Yeah.
So I'll make that gamble for this, this, and this in rebuttal. So that gambler playstyle.
Oh, are we starting Bridget? Yeah, I mean, Gold Lewis Nago fucking sucks matchup-wise. So
out certain things and what the player wants to do. But now we see, not the Nago, excuse me. I thought it was going to be that, but he's going for the Bridget. What about this matchup? Oh, hold on now. Excuse me. We switching? What are we doing? Pick a character. Thank you. All right.
So that's going to lock us in. About to get into our
last
match
call for
here.
bets.
We'll
last
see
call
how
for
it
bets.
goes. Gold Lewis and Bridget. Maybe just doesn't want to deal with the immobile Gold Lewis into this. When we were watching a match earlier, watching Gold Lewis versus Nagoriyuki, a lot of the times the drone was the deciding factor. It's so difficult to be mobile and to get around it here. So Bridget, I mean, the antithesis, so fast, able to control a ton of space in that mid range.
1v1 bet, 10K versus 10K. Someone's losing it.
Awkward traps.
Deepest though, I feel like this character way worse.
Literal double or nothing. Someone's getting 0 and someone's doubling up.
The BT does catch a recovery of the Wild Assault. But yeah, you know, being able to DPRC definitely hurts her defense quite a bit. More so than other characters, I feel.
Mix.
Okay, homing attack continues to land. The weekend of Sonic's release coming through. Bear Platinum one time. Going to be able to get the wall break.
I like that. Dash cancel for the throw. RC. Victory. All right. I see the vision, Hotashi. I understand it now.
Definitely love going for the a little more aggressive with the throw timings as well. Smart stuff so far here. Playing that mid-range very effectively.
Oh.
Until
the jump D.
Uh-oh.
The DP, easy punish. Jump D again. IBM, but nothing gonna save you from this character. I can't lie. Look at that. 2P reversal.
Season 1 also not on sale. Where are you from, Semmer? Because I'm seeing $25 for season 4.
No, it's honestly a really nice way to end combo routes and slice through guts. I really like that a lot. It's super good. Skyfish is different this patch, brother. It's really good.
I almost picked up Bridget UK. I almost picked up Bridget because I didn't know how to play the yo-yo. Screw anything else about the character grins just because she uses the yo-yo.
Yeah, I'm guessing season 4 is not on sale because it's literally the newest season that's going on now. So they're like, you're not getting off that easy.
Super, but spin that.
Season 1 also not on sale.
With the wall break and the
Oh yeah, that's true. That's actually really funny. Only 2 and 3 are on sale for DLC.
Timing, immaculate from Red.
No one cares about season 1, I guess.
The
What
burst
the hell
gets
is that
eaten up.
burst?
Damage gonna really start to add up quick. Sets up the drone for one more mix, but the YRC is perfectly timed.
We're talking about for Shy Vibe, not for Grand Blue.
Has to be spinning here for Red to stay in the game.
Yeah, for Grand Blue, there's season 1 and season 1.
2K
That's
finds
tough.
Bro 2 as well with the Tashi bring back. Red looked like another day in the office for them.
My face would be the same thing. I can't even lie.
Ends up finding the mix. Definitely looking
You've
good.
been mixed.
Back to the character select now. So potentially going to start to think about, okay, going back to this one. So again, the drone seemed to be a very large issue in the last time that we saw this matchup come up. But we'll see if it continues to be such a problem.
We'll see if we can get the pressure on before that can even become a factor. You know, like that gambling playstyle might go more towards like, I'm going to go for some early big moves right off the rip and then keep it contained up in the corner for like a bust and then a possible jump H scenario.
Surprised with how close that first game was. He immediately was like, nope, don't like it.
Pop as well because it's safe being able to get those confirmed. But right away, if we would go for the jump in and able to apply pressure, using that security gauge for the double BT, but it's not going to matter here when your burst gets spent.
Oh, the cat. Laying on the dash up. Gonna burst stall up the roach, full forward slash, delayed, get the PRC follow up, Red still on defense.
Amelia players are doomers.
DP with that overhead. Jump D.
Nice block on the cross
they
up
all
there.
doom really hard, even though Amelia has plenty of results.
Some of that blood gauge back.
With punish.
Not enough
results. Right there.
There's at least proof of concept that it can be done if you're good enough. But they want to cry instead.
What happens when I jump D in again?
And at that spacing, I think that Hotashi was just a touch late because that was prime 2H real estate. But it is a little bit of a slow start up here. But right away, Shizu into the juggle, a dropped combo, and Red.
I'm never with anyone that dooms because if you think it's that bad, then just drop the character and go to something else. Like I don't know. I think it's so counterproductive to sit there and cry while still picking the character. Like it's just
you know. You gotta be kidding me. Using the momentum.
I don't know. It just feels weird.
Get it with the throw. This guy, Hotashi, caught him lacking.
My wild assault right off the rip. I love the back dash. Gotta be brave.
No, how is that narrow-minded?
Pressure situations.
If you think it's that bad that the character cannot perform, then you should not pick it. If you're trying to be competitive. If you're a casual, then I mean you can shout into the void all you want.
They do 5K, 6H. 6H again.
Because you can always just get good enough to be good with whatever character anyway.
Had them in the infinite.
What is bitching gonna do for you?
Definitely love to see it there. And I gotta say, one of the most standout things about that match was the way that Hotashi was able to use IBFD. Getting those push aways was massive. Red had to spend so much time resetting pressure and reimagining where they were going to try and get their ideas.
There's not many characters as fun as Amelia. That's fine. That's fine.
Like for a 6K to actually reach that
it doesn't matter. I'm not talking about fun, right? That's what. See, you're right. You're right, right? You're right, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Cancel. 2K, BT cancel again. Caught the back dash this time. Nah, he went for 2P. Of course we're blocking. Not coming
what's up, Chippy?
right there to fake it
What's
out.
up, bro?
Man, starting to read some of that defensive movement and defensive tactics.
I think to some extent, anytime we're talking about competing, you're always sacrificing some amount of fun for gaining fun in another avenue. The joy of winning.
Running out of time on this life bar.
No, honestly, like I'm not even.
See victory, yes, red.
Oh no, I dropped Avatar in order to try to add the fun of winning.
Going straight back in. No reason to kind of second guess your character selection here.
The whole point is feeling bad because they're dooming. Wait, what do you mean? Like, they want me to feel bad for them, but like, why would I feel bad for them?
Bro, that DP has been landing. Red's been ducking so much. Far slash finisher, the 3Ps, the backdash there, and the back throw.
Like, they're just sympathy baiting. They just want you to feel sorry for them, but you're choosing to pick the character that you're saying is not good.
Churning that better. Not the full amount, but you know what?
See what I'm saying? Like you're making the choice willingly. Why would I feel bad? You're making the choice.
Okay, and we're going into the Beyblade now. A little bit of a more long-range whiff punish game seems to be the idea here.
Why do I feel bad? Why would I feel bad? We all have the same character select screen available to us.
Dust open them up, 5K, 6H to break the wall. Bullet kind of juiced up. That means longer buttons for neutral. 6P, DP, close slash, super.
But why do you feel bad nonetheless? And why would you? What's the point of dooming? What's the real point of dooming? Like, let's have that conversation. What's the real point? That's literally people want others to feel sorry for them. That's what it is. That's an overwhelming majority of it.
No way that hits. Oh, it does! Without the cutscene, you still get the 6 right after.
She's just too far, though. Yes. But we do have burst. I love that. Burst early.
Yo, the double?
Double.
P, RC, let me free.
Oh.
Close slash at 6.
Let me pull up on you real quick. The inch forward close slash, the classic.
Does speed up.
Okay, Hotachi, don't do all this and then lose, bro.
Stretching the hands out too, looking ready. That was confidence is key.
If you don't find the game less fun, or you find your character in a position where you don't enjoy playing them anymore, yeah, that sucks ass.
And he does, but Red reads it. I love the jump forward.
That's like not anyone. Like, why are you making that someone's problem aside from your own, though? Like, that's what I feel like dooming is. Unless we have different definitions of dooming. Like, going out of your way to make the conversation about, oh my god, Millie is so bad, bro. Like, half the time Amelia is not even on the screen. It's like, okay, we get it, bro. You don't like the way Millie is. You could either drop her, or you could suck it up if you're a competitor.
Security gauge utilized to kill Red on set point.
That's what it is.
2K into the behemoth. Definitely looking strong, gets the cross up as well. Things going from bad to worse here. The Vampire, not very much of a lease on life left. Here comes a super, not quite enough, but this situation is horrible.
Jesus Christ.
Dooming to you is you're in a negative headspace because you feel the character is no longer usable. Okay, but even if I were to accept your definition of dooming, right? Do you not think that there's a fundamental issue with believing that a character is unusable and then continuing to put yourself in situations where you're using said character and trying to win? I feel like that's counterproductive to a super large extent.
Easy way to be able to get the pull in there and prevent the situation from
I think you have to do self-evaluation on what you really want.
And you know that Hotachi has the reaction time to be able to go for some kind of major burst option. To
I would venture to say an overwhelming majority of dooming is while they actually play the character. Like the Milias that I've been talking about, they all play Milia. They just talk about how shit she is.
You're gonna backdash that. I'm gonna BT right after. Loving the meter usage as well for the security to have these extensions as well, keeping it for the proper moments. Red moves on in the bracket, and so do we.
Absolutely. Eliminated by Gold Lewis. Seems to be the theme of the event. Hence why Jonathan Tenney was popping off the way he was.
It was actually for Hotachi in particular. It's like he's been eliminated by Gold Lewis a shit ton.
Is not quite what you would like.
Like it like made him kind of stop playing the game for a little bit, like, or at least stop competing for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, he kept just running into like White Wild Assault patch where like
one thing I was talking about
White Wild Assault was the way it was. Like that shit was insane. He was like, okay, bro, this is
American player and you're not planning to travel internationally. This was your chance. After that, you have Frosties, and that's
imagine
it
basically having to go on pause competing in a game because of one character.
Chances to be able to earn those points.
Many
now,
such cases.
That's gonna move us to the next portion
crazy.
of our bracket.
You hate
Creator
Million
back
players
up
sometimes.
again, and
If they win, look guys, I'm gapping. Yeah, that's the thing,
here.
right? That's the other thing.
Another tight one.
They all do that. They all do that.
Ceotaku,
It might be a shy player
action?
thing, but
If I'm playing my low tier character. If I win, I gap you. If I lose, when my character is low tier and you got
much better.
Yes. We're awake.
But the thing is, like the 1 Millia. Oh, by the way, bets are 1 for creator, 2 for MFCR. By the way, the one player, the 1 Millia player that doesn't do that is the one that's winning.
Played offline and online for certain. A multitude.
I don't think that's coincidence.
You might see some decision making that be like, you would never do against a normal.
I don't ever see Walter say anything like that, ever.
You've understood them. You've fought them so many times. You're seeing things that are not layers ahead, not steps ahead, but flights ahead.
I know
it's always the lower ones,
up
man.
in moments like that, for sure. But we'll see if it ends up being a factor. It looks like the fist bump has already been set, and we're going to go straight in. I love
Someone doesn't have to whine to you about their character for you to be like, damn, your character took a massive hit, that sucks. But dooming is whining.
He smells blood.
If we're accepting that they are dooming, then I would argue that dooming is whining.
For that 5K,
to some extent.
2K doesn't run through, but that's just
you could feel bad. Like you could feel bad that a character got changed, but like you as the character player don't have to say shit.
Flip a coin in your head. He's so good. His timing.
Because like it has to be outward for you to doom in the first place.
Here we go for the super. Luckily, we do have that 100-meter stocked up though, so Creator has a ton of resources to fight out of this.
As the run through does work out this time.
You don't know how happy you were watching the shadows. Your captain flip.
Between all that. On the real.
Near haters, bro.
We're about to get started there. Nice poke, and is able to confirm with the wild assault as well. Sets up for the positive bonus now, so that burst is going to be nearly returned as we continue to maintain this pressure.
Again, if you think that I think it is foolish to think a character is unusable or unplayable and continue to pick them.
About to be a closer.
Attack is good.
If you're trying to like be good at the game, if you're trying to compete,
the jump with a very late burst.
What's the point?
Assault, the pressure on.
It makes you feel like a lot of people are not about what they're actually saying. If you think it's that bad, you shouldn't pick it, no?
Uh-oh. We need to find a breeze and fast. Running out of time here. Blocks the flash kick. This is going from bad to worse.
Creator, have tension. Doesn't matter.
My, you cannot deter him.
Look at the head shake.
Become ungovernable. You cannot stop him. He will do it again.
Rumble
but why are you apologizing anyway?
Or where he lives.
Oh, is it?
It makes you so worried about that opportunity, even though it's less of a factor.
Like I don't understand that.
It's a risk, but MCR doesn't care.
Back in with the headbangers ball, definitely looking good. Tries to secure on the jump forward.
But why? Like, what's the
effective in this moment as we send it one more time? Very nice here. MFCR is able to get the juggle and the.
Because surely you pick and choose, right? Enough. Like you don't feel this way for every character.
MFCR. What a juggle.
There's some characters that get nerfed. You're probably like, hell yeah. I hope it's that way.
Oh yeah. They want you to be there. That's like his. Obviously, it's been his win condition, but even more so now with the extra damage, things like that. He's good. He's whipping everything, hitting his demons and not Creator.
A move like Capital was always complained by many people, so it's kind of expected. Yeah, I mean, it was a good move.
It does actually close the distance.
It's a good move. It's like kind of essential to her kit, though. But again, like, I mean, even without it, people are still like doing okay.
5K just to test the waters.
What is happening in chat? We're explaining. We're discussing the intricacies of dooming.
Yes, sir. Up to the wall pin. No, he doesn't go for it. He saves the ball.
And I'm watching Gbvsr.
We try to be on our own side. Okay.
It was central to our game plan, but that's the thing. That when characters change, game plans can change too. It doesn't have to be that way all the time. I think a good amount of dooming comes from people's inability to adapt.
If it hits, you're a genius. Yeah.
Like people are just resistant to change altogether.
But Wild Assault using that Wild Assault to get that distance, forcing out the first, right back in with the 5K, that advanced off the 5K. It's a pivotal tool, I think, with this matchup.
Come back, Jane.
He puts the game very well, like the backdash here, and Creator getting the whip on their side of things. Another DP.
What happened?
You don't have to.
This discussion on doing.
You don't have to get something to compensate. That's the nature of balancing characters, no?
Advantage though, another flash kick.
2S starter, RC.
I think it's entitled to think that you will always receive something in return.
MMCR. The super to seal it on set point.
And balance patches typically don't work that way. Typically,
on the line.
The more and more recently, it does seem to start happening that way more and more. Where even top tier characters, that for some reason, when they should only receive nerfs, they get nerfed and buffed. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Overhead happens this time.
Yeah, it do be like that.
People always gotta get something for their top tier broken character, apparently.
True.
One more chance. How are you gonna spend it?
Looking for the burst. Close slash.
Unless it's buffs for their character, you've never heard someone say, "Nah, my character didn't need that buff." Oh, I say that all the time. Doing in general, or yeah, I say that all the time too. I say that shit all the time.
I say thank you. I will accept this. That was very much
did not need this shit, but
did not need that. I will take it, but does not need it.
And that's what I mean. Like when my character gets nerfed, the same thing. Like, okay, I didn't really think they needed to nerf this, but hey, I either suck it up or I drop the character and move on.
Man, I love to get to see my scene.
Or you be like me. So you suck it up. You keep playing, and then every once in a while you complain about it.
Yeah, you could do that too.
And you watching a Midwest bracket, you want Midwest players. I'm in Florida, I'm watching a Florida bracket, I want Florida players. Dog.
I would never.
There's definitely a difference between complaining and dooming, though.
Right. I would never say
I think those are two different things.
I do like the fact that we have so many players out here that are coming through from all around Florida. People could just not show up, but they're showing out at Ceotaku 2024. Thank you everyone for joining us.
Welcome to the last couple of years of me playing fighting games.
I mean, shit, bro.
We are no longer
preaching to the choir here.
Free. The chains are broken, and we are looking beautiful.
Absolutely. But we are going to toss it over to a very quick video ad real quick. So we'll be right back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Guilty Gear Strive is going to continue.
Everyone say hi to Jabali, because we're about to see him. There he is. I love that transition.
You're not. I don't think you're the. I don't even know if you're the target of like what I'm saying though, because based on the fact that you dropped the game because Jacko got nerfed means that, I mean, I don't think you were really not like the change, this or that. You might feel like your character doesn't work anymore, but at the end of the day, it is your choice to drop the game. It is your choice to continue.
About how terrible this game is.
It sure is your choice. That doesn't mean it's the choice you want to make. Yeah, but that's life, bro. That's life. And that's certainly fighting games. Here's the
yeah, people play games, drop games, and then pick up new games all the time. Every once in a while, Zane, bitch, please.
No, that's exactly, cap. That's cap. I will not accept DNA. Hey, y'all gonna learn something about me. All right, I don't use that word. Don't use that word, bro. Y'all be calling games dead that are not dead. Don't do that. Don't do that. A game is only dead if there's absolutely no one playing it. I've run 90 fucking weeklies for DNF Duel. They're there every week. All right, fuck off. No community deserves that shit, all right? Not a single one.
All right, we'll change it.
It doesn't matter if it's the same 10 people. That's still people, no?
We'll change it to DNF Duel has been on the brink of death since release. How about that?
Are those 10 people not valid? That's what you're telling me? That's messed up. That's messed up.
DNF, yes, it is actually. They got updates. They had gotten a season pass. It was 1 year too late, but they did eventually get one.
They did get that, yeah.
Yeah, the DNF duel definitely could have been, and honestly should have been, much bigger than it actually was. It was just
It wasn't their fault, bro. It's fucking publisher issues. Nexon sucks.
Oh no, I'm not blaming Arcs.
No, I know you're not. I'm just saying, like,
I know.
that's why I'm like, those guys don't deserve that, bro. They already went through it with how their game was treated. They don't need people in the same, supposed to be the same fighting game community giving them shit too. I think that's whack.
And the amount of people that give them shit for Dragon Ball after they had stopped working.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Bandai fucking sucks, bro.
I mean, you know the way that they were treated.
Oh yeah.
When Arcs had to freaking come out and openly say enough, we did not do this.
Right. It was not.
You know it's bad when they had to publicly come out and say that. That's how you know it's bad.
Joining me the rest of the way. Zero,
they distanced themselves, bro. They said, "I'm out of here."
This is phenomenal. What a glorious way to round out Ceotaku, a spectacular event that honestly has one of my favorite themes of all of them. Of course, I don't know if
during the beta sent me on my villain shits.
But Guilty Gear Strive here, Arc World Tour.
Nah, dude, the duel was fun. I enjoyed it.
We have a few more.
But as someone who competes in fighting games,
I mean, that's
DNF duel's numbers tanking within like the first month of the game's release definitely makes it not a high priority of a game to where that I would want to put much focus into.
That game got hounded on social media so hard. A lot of that shit was undeserved, bro. I would just say it. Y'all don't know, bro. Y'all don't know.
But like you said, only
y'all don't know, bro. DNF's downfall really was mostly due to social media.
Arc World Tour Finals for Guilty Gear Strive.
The game didn't start deserving the hate until like 4 months later, like 3 months later, when they came out of nowhere and announced their first balance patch, and then it was a sticky note worth of changes, and it was literally only nerfs.
Yeah, that was funny.
That's when they started deserving the hate. But the game should not have been practically dead within the first month of the game's release. No matter how the game was, because for many people, including myself, it was fun.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea. I don't like the modern fighting game player ideology where a game has to be big to be valuable, and every game that is not like fucking super poppin' means that it's dead. Like I just don't like that. I'm sorry. I might be reading too much into this, but I've dealt with this a lot. A small game can still be valuable, and they can still get opportunities, even if they're not, the biggest scene ever.
At every single stage.
And that happened. Well, how do you guys think Marvel came back, bro? Like,
this old bad guy is looking fantastic. Had a small bump against Creator, but still did a great job to build maintaining.
True.
Guaranteed on the podium.
True.
But we didn't come here for second or third.
Even after Rising was announced, who here cared? Like straight up, unless you guys were already playing the vanilla version for years, how many of you guys actually cared when they announced Rising before finding out, oh shit, this game is actually pretty sick?
He's spitting, chat. He's spitting. He's spitting.
I didn't give a shit when they announced.
You don't think Tekken 6 is dead now? Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
And he's another one of those characters I'll talk about.
Tekken.
Soul definitely in that conversation as well.
I'm gonna put it this way, right? If a game has players, it's not dead. That's what I believe. All it takes is 2 people to give a shit and play regularly. The game's not dead. That's simple.
So we'll see how
that's all it takes.
Because also getting a little bit of additional sauce in terms of security game expenditure.
That's
and
it.
Obviously, that Behemoth Typhoon. And already a dash up 2K.
And the games that people regularly call dead get so much more than that, bro. They have tournaments at offline. People play it at locals. That's the shit that you can't see on like Steam charts and shit, right? Like it's
literally. All right, so we got the heavy slash pushing away and nice. Actually, going to get a far slash.
Do I wish it was more? Sure. But
Nice back throw.
It just be like that. It's not my fault. It's Nexon's fault.
Yep, security.
Good thing with
looking good as
DNF
well.
is
Gonna
fun,
use it for the
had good
drone.
net
I
code,
love that
player blades
TP.
drop
That's
faster
such a
and farther
really
than the original
well-informed
Grand
guess
Blue.
here. Again, like I said, has been looking so
Yeah, but
practiced
I'm
in the
saying,
matchup.
Reverend, like that is mostly because of social media. Right? It became the cool thing to hate on the game, and it became a self-fulfilling prophecy. Now, did it take a long-ass time for them to balance the game and do the season passing shit? Yeah, absolutely. I'm not shielding Nexon from criticism.
Yes, but instead we're gonna burn it
All
down.
I'm saying is that there are people that have been passionate about that game from the jump, and they're still playing to this day. They're still playing. Right. They're still playing. And so long as that is the case, and I'm seeing it with my eyes, that seed's alive, bro.
That's by just a hair. Goes for the jump in once again.
That's it.
Not gonna lie, unless something happens in January, that scene's gonna be alive longer than the Dragon Ball Fighters one.
Oh no, bro! Don't say that to them. No.
The wall falling, JP.
I'm not saying it's gonna be a large scene, but I'm pretty sure that there's a good chance that tournament speaking Fighters is probably going to disappear from side events before DNF is probably.
My man Coffee was back and forth. He's like, "This is ass. This is lit. This is ass."
Guarantee that shatter. Crazy on point the whole way through. Does generate a knockdown here with the falling.
People still play third strike.
Again,
True.
Backdash is willing to give up real estate, but unfortunately, no more.
All it takes is for people to give a shit. That's all it takes.
The Gbvsr hating is real. Okay, let me explain why I say that. Dragon Ball has been a long-running video game, card game, TV show, manga, whatever for God knows how long at this point. And every year there's been a new Dragon Ball game, and basically every year, more than likely, for quite some time from now, there's going to be more Dragon Ball games as well. So Dragon Ball is going to keep going. More than likely, especially after this, freaking Dungeon Fighters is probably never going to get another fighting game.
I gotta be real, that's by far.
So people who like Dungeon Fighters and like DNF Duel are going to keep playing it and keep trying to keep some level of it alive. Eventually, Bandai is going to announce one other attempt maybe at some form of a fighting game. It might be a 3D fighter rather than a giant arena one, just a small arena one, or it could actually be a 2D fighter. I don't know, but Dragon Ball is going to keep making them, and with the game tournament speaking already hanging on by a thread right now, only because there's a world tour. Imagine a year or two from now if there's no world tour. How many people do you think are still going to want to host, enter, and make tournaments for it? Compared to DNF Duel, where even if it's the same freaking 10, 20 people that are signing up for it every single tournament, they've been doing it pretty much for the fact that there's been no world tour and the game's been on a thread for quite some time now. Fighters is on a thread right now with a world tour, and more Dragon Ball games being released all the time. So that's why I say I think there's a decent chance that DNF Duel, as small as they may end up being, are still going to have tournaments probably longer than Fighters. That's why I said that.
Oh, hold on now.
Yeah, like it might seem like we're being harsh on Gbvsr, but you guys don't understand.
I think that Cherio thought
a lot of you don't understand. Some of you do.
We saw the peak of what this game was and how drastic it makes sense.
I low key no ever give me credit for this, but like I'm a big reason that game lived through pandemic. And like I saw what happened to the scene afterwards. And you know, a lot of it, honestly, they just don't treat the people that are passionate and want to do things with the proper respect. That was the thing that I really noticed. Like there are people that like really put on for their scene, and like they just never. They were never respected on the level that they needed to, and even after I left, people still treat people that way. And so like even people that are like super beloved get disrespected, and this and that, and like they just keep doing that, and eventually there's no one left. No one wants to run tournaments, no one wants to do events and shit. Then what happens? Then it's a lot harder to keep things going, right? Like it's a lot fucking harder. He's giving a Zato lecture.
I'm texting Arian, and I'll say this. I said the tournament scene. I didn't say players. More than likely for the rest of time, Dragon Ball Fighters is going to have more people playing at
Yeah,
one given
for sure.
time than DNF Duel.
Yeah, yeah,
But
it's a
DNF
Dragon Ball
Duel-
IP.
People still have fun playing the game. They don't have to. They don't,
cool.
I get what you mean, but I still want to add. I still want to add it anyways. And you saying that kind of just gave me a good excuse to say. Excuse to say it. Dragon Ball Fighters is always going to have more players than DNF Duel. Still Dragon Ball. It's still the beloved Dragon Ball fighters that everyone loves. It's still the characters that everyone loves. But basically all competitive players have all. Well, so they're all, but the vast majority of them have all either moved on or thought themselves, I don't want to travel for this game.
Just dial a phone number, swinging them.
And the next one forward isn't anything amazing to make it where everyone's like, oh yeah, let's host this online tournament open to Canada, the U.S., and Mexico. And even when they do end up doing that, it ends up being someone from the East Coast or someone from the West Coast going to get someone to Mexico, and they're complaining this connection is terrible.
Small blunder there.
And then it just goes into some giant piece of shit like that, pretty much.
For both players.
Am I wrong?
Checks the legs. Get pressure in the corner.
Ivan, you haven't even played, I think, 3 of the 5 games that you're trying to put in order, bro.
Maintain that corner position.
Like,
Good back dash from Cheerio.
DBSD is better than DNF Duel is better than Grand.
Bro, he literally bought Grand Blue today.
Touch missed space, but that's okay. The idea is there. Behemoth a touch too far away again, but a great anti-air.
So DBSD will continue to have players that will have more players for the rest of the time than DNF Duel, until they decide to completely cancel all the servers.
Yourself a touch above
like,
where you can use that
just like
not gonna work out
you just gotta be positive, man. Like, if you really think a game is sick and people should play it, then like, if you do that, like, if you carry yourself like you give a shit, bro, like, you'll find people. You'll find people that want to play with you. I mean, how the fuck do you guys think Melee survived?
Dire spot.
A
must-win
word of mouth and freaking Google forums.
And this is not
literal Google forums.
Clean hit, heavy volcanic viper. We're already in this.
You think that shit happens by accident? No, they're just really fucking passionate. They said, we're not letting this shit go down.
We've garnered enough social credit this matador. We're just letting revolvers rock.
Some of the people here might not even know what a Google form is.
True.
Not gonna get suspended here on the wall break.
And that's how Melee
guess.
tournament and we're got around
outside the range of YRC calls out the burst, and good lord, Jonathan.
He's just better. Oh, he's shaking. You saw that?
I looked up what felt like 30 seconds ago. Saw Jonathan giving me a lecture on Zato. Turn back to say my spiel. Turn back and Jonathan won already.
He's leaving with a decent chunk of points here, but still an opportunity to go for the gold.
Jonathan's just that much better right now, apparently.
I mean, quite the run that we have here for Jonathan Tene. Now switching over to Soul back. Of course, it's been.
I thought so when the other, like a few weeks ago, they were like trying to roast BBC. They were trying to call BBCF dead, and they were like, "Oh, it has less than 200 people on Steam. It had like 180 people or some shit." I was like, "Bro, that's like mad good. First of all, that's not even a dunk. Second, have you gone to a tournament, bro?
People Fiction pops the hell
bro.
off.
Central Fiction, their scene is popping. Bro.
Central Fiction gets close to Grand Blue numbers.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, what?
How it is. Oh, dude. But that was great to see on the winner's side of the affair. But
if you want to talk shit on something, you talk shit on Tag, because that one doesn't get as many viewers. But no person can ever talk shit about the Central Fiction community.
But even then, BB Tag had like 60 entrants here. That's, again, larger than Dragon Ball.
This is where it all starts.
And it's a tall order. No stress, right?
Dragon Ball continues to make itself easier and easier to talk shit about.
No, the tag tournament at this tournament was actually really good. I'm not even like trying to dunk. And they had the 2v2 on top of that.
This is one of your last
because they have people that give a shit. That's all it takes.
Even more dangerous territory.
Not every scene is blessed to have people that give a shit, but if they do, hey, don't let that shit go, bro.
Don't let that shit go. As we see MFCR and Red Eye
don't feel like Dragon Ball whose entire scene rapidly gave less and less shits.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
To witness the game.
Every time you see CF slander, you want to slap someone. Yo, relax, bro. I don't want to be in danger, bro. Like, oh,
definitely super sweet and fun to get to talk to. And
I feel that though. I feel that though.
A pleasure to be around when it comes to being in the
Central Fiction has one of the greatest moments in Evo history. So
a positive force.
It probably has
Definitely one of the
multiple,
homes.
if we're being real. Like,
I mean, every single time
probably.
I see
But I'm just going along with the
Florida
lines of the
ran event,
best.
basically a
I
community
feel
effort.
that.
I'm sure it's got multiple.
You're
up
seeing
there.
the entirety of the Florida crew giving their love and support to MFCR, and it's returned in kind. You saw it at the pop-off at the last game that MFCR to get into this position here. So we tried to rise.
That's disgusting, though.
You're not a PC gamer, Reverend?
Points here for MFCR.
You gotta come over.
Man.
Come over to this side.
How
You know?
MFCR deals with the matchup here. Obviously,
Yeah, and as for character loyalty, character loyalists have basically. I'm not going to say is a long gone tradition, but it's rapidly becoming a long gone tradition, pretty much. Like Tekken and in some sense Street Fighter are like the closest, like the only fighting games at this point left that have some level of character loyalty. But the primary reason for that is because of the fact that for the most part, outside of getting a new move or two for basically each game, they play relatively the same. It's just that the power levels end up being different compared to these games, compared to like especially anime fighters, where from game to game your character can play incredibly different.
Like this is kind of better for him.
Yeah, it's just different. But
You fucking
sometimes
hate
different
PC gaming? Can I get... Wait, why? I don't know the story.
Yeah, a couple guard crushes here.
What
Let's
happened?
Get out of dodge. We need a little bit of breathing room. 50% on burst, so we still have wild assault available. Back turn, overhead.
Yeah, if you know how to earn breathing room against Leo, then DM me, because I just... There we go, though.
I know
PRC
That's
Bill
why
finds the throw.
I said it's starting to become
it.
something like that.
Now,
Something like that, because Tekken and Street Fighter
not quite going to work out, though. The IVF beat by room.
That still have it, but even then, even now,
how is it always his turn? How does Miguel keep doing it?
Not PC scam by Arturo, bro. Damn it.
Like, let me run away, and Leo is still right there on top of you.
Oh, double behemoth, definitely love it. Cash out on the damage.
Nice 2K launching. There's not going to be a burst here for MFCR. We're going to ride this run. 2D. Oh, no shot. Wake up, 2D.
Hey,
you like it?
Hey, it's like trying to take a throw. Oh, no. We're back turn, though. How's this going to work?
Oh, yes.
Ouch.
That back turn K didn't recover, did it?
No, it did not.
Did not. Unfortunate. We've seen it so many times before where a back turn that 5K is the bait and we
I have never and will never call myself a character loyalist. If my character gets smoked or another character incident gets a lot of buffs, I will check. It's
because you're trying to win.
Exactly. I'm competing. Would I like to win with my character? Yes. If the chances of me winning with my character is slim, yeah, that's not going to go very well.
Locked in. I see it on MSCR's face.
I tried to drop them off to 20,000 times.
Oh, still not dead. Able to find the DP, use the wild assault.
Guilty Gear as a series has tons of character loyalty for sure. Like
MFCR season and parries.
There's quite a few. For sure. Like, I mean, even these two have played the same character as long as I've known them both in this game.
Out there and unfortunately shut down the reversal and.
But
like you said,
I mean, there's so many installments that I think it'll not. The longer installments go on, the more like you'll have people be loyal because they can play the same character over. They can fall in love with the character design and like keep playing them game after game after game.
As long as the game doesn't change too much, or they don't change the character too much, which does happen from time to time with characters.
Yeah, it happens.
Side swap 2K. Oh wait a minute. So close to death.
I've seen people still stick through it though, even if that's the case.
Oh, I definitely respect trying to take back the momentum in that moment, but that's a really tough burst.
Yeah, I mean, you were right in the corner. Sure, you had your offensive advantage.
You're still running Azucena. Hey, I still see a few Azucena players in tournament and stuff too. So.
No jump loop there.
You're not alone out there, but there's definitely only a few.
Spreading the burst just on defense, wants to keep the momentum.
Yeah, it's slightly easier to be character loyalist in Tekken. I'm not saying it is. It's just slightly easier because in the end you can absolutely smoke your opponent. I mean, if anything, Ranchu proved that low tiers can still win. Same thing with John Ding. John Ding, of course, did pick up a higher tier in Julia, but there are people out there that prove that low tier characters can win if you stick with them.
Run up, but we got
this game seems to have a lot of guard breaks. Oh, this game doesn't have guard breaks at all. I think you're talking about guard crush. And Gold Lewis is like guard crush incarnate. So
every swing of that fucking coffin.
Breath obviously is not looking happy about this one here.
He's like guard crushed the characters.
Well, it's been Red just playing incredibly well. If things going a little bit off.
That's a lot of damage.
Coffee, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing that. I literally said that if my character was made worse or another character I was scared about was made better, I will swap to them because it would give me a better chance of winning.
Break that wall one more time.
I'm still. What happened, Reverend? I'm still so confused, bro.
Tap dust.
I'm trying to figure out why he hates PC gaming.
Oh wow, nothing personal, kid.
I feel like something had to happen.
Oh, we are waiting for it here, and we'll bait out here with the reverse and trying to call out a parry.
Who did he put in the coffin? His wife? No, it's actually an alien.
Not the action.
Yeah, it's an alien.
And the flash kick again is blocked. Another tough
you're thinking
here.
of Thresh who put Lucian's wife in his lantern.
Do or die. How can you maintain yourself? Got to keep that head above water here, and that's definitely a good way to start.
I think
a knockdown and taking it back to mid screen.
Overhead.
See
if we get the launch. Carry.
I don't know. I think people tunnel on character variety way too much in fighting games. Personally.
100 meter on the side of MSCR.
Like, again, I feel like people take away the beauty of like stylistic freedom from certain players because they're just too busy complaining about, oh, there's so many of this character, that character. It's like, okay, well, they're picking it to win. I mean, like, I don't
like that. Actually, mitigate some damage. Save on having to use the FD, surviving another round.
There's actually a good character in 2 scale. I agree. If we're going to add ADCs to the game, Lucian would literally be my top. Samira would be my top pick. Lucian would be my second pick for best ADCs to put in the 2 scale.
Oh, what a flash.
You never go with popular characters, so you hate mirrors personally. But why? But why do you hate mirrors? Wait, what? I don't. Wait, how are those correlated? It's like.
Got nothing left to lose.
I think it's saying that he picks characters that nobody plays to avoid playing mirrors because of how much he hates playing mirrors.
Interesting.
That's my guess at least.
Early to try to get the BD 5K.
But wait, why? But then why do you hate mirrors so much?
Great recognition.
That's a different question. That's a different question.
Do it. That should be enough here. Should be able to generate the wall stick. No, it does not. Reversal timing though.
That would be so cool in 2 scale.
Oh my goodness, that throw could have been punished by the drone. It would have been a wrap, and the side swap, MFCR cleans up a game.
Short version, I hate updates. Game needs to be updated, OS needs to be updated, drivers need to be updated. Every time I turn this thing on, it wants 20 updates. And if just one file is out of place, then nothing works. I prefer consoles because I put the game in and it works, and that's it. Also, the controllers over keyboard.
Man, I don't know how I feel about that because, like, you said in particular you hate PC gaming, and like gaming in general, I think just has a lot of updates, right? Like, just in general. I don't know if because like I mean games update quite often on consoles too, no? Like they would update the same frequency if the game is on. Well, for fighting games at least. I'm just
kidding. My guess, and of course I don't like it either. But my guess is it's easy. It's not Steam or PS5 or the PS5. It's the problem because of course if you try to click on it, it just tells you need the updates, and you're like sure whatever. But it's entirely different than also having to update your Windows and having to check your drivers to make sure that needs to be updated and all the other jazz.
Yeah, but to me that's not the gaming part. Like, I mean, I get that.
Red Eye, I'm not looking to try to close it out here now.
I don't know. I'm sorry that you've had that experience. But.
First real look at the guard point stance too. Maybe that's going to be one of our big adjustments here.
Yeah. It's like
controllers over keyboard and mouse. Well, like you can play with controllers on PC though. Like it's I mean, you have more choice of controller on PC than console, technically.
I feel like on these mix-up timings too, as we go for the overdrive here, we need to focus a little more high-low, a little left, right. Tries to go for
I mean, I have understood people's qualms about like there being like a bad update or something that then you have to like roll back drivers or something, but I don't know. I've never had someone feel like it's such an undertaking before. That's an interesting perspective.
Sends it.
Like, that's why I wanted to ask, because I was like, that's fascinating.
Stay close. Another one here, building up. No risk gauge.
Of the things we talked about, the only one I have issue with is drivers, because Because like everything's fine, everything's working fine, and the next day I don't realize there was a driver update, and then my game is lagging and going to absolute hell.
Once again,
and then I go I have to go and check the drivers
finally gets some room to breathe.
So I can agree with that part. I had Windows always, the thing always alerts me. Oh yeah, there's an update for Windows, and then I just do it. But the drivers I have to like manually check.
Tech throw gets the 2D knockdown.
I've been like honestly.
Look at the meter though. Got to be careful here.
I switched from pad to Snackbox. I've never had to update anything thus far. But
what do we do?
It must be okay. Yeah. That's. I didn't want to put words in your mouth, but that's what it felt like to me, Reverend. It felt like more so than hating PC gaming in particular. You just didn't like PCs. That I'm cool with that.
And they're straight back in. No hesitation. Right back through.
I didn't want to say that and be like, oh, I'm just assuming what it. You know, I don't.
Takes the dub.
It does. It definitely does. It definitely did sound like the issue was just all the updates and requirements of the computer itself, not the games being on the computer.
That's fair.
Takes a step back, and I love that. Got the punish. Didn't get much else, but we do get in the back turn. We secure the knockdown
I'm not mad at that.
And now MFCR gets to roam free.
What's our final touch interaction?
What are you two talking about, Brass and Coffee? You guys are he's talking about
legs
dragon
get blessed by the coffin there, and Red again.
I'm talking about him playing. I was saying
this could be the moment though.
Then him saying that if you're going to enter tournaments, then you're better off dropping as a Zane and just picking up Dragon off the Dragon House busted.
Very nice for Red.
And I'm getting the burst.
It's basically just continuing
the character thing. I see.
About character loyalty for bottom tiers or compared to just swap it for top tier.
Oh my goodness! The light shimmy and finally.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, you two in chat are not really who I'm talking about.
Just enough time for the close slash.
I mean, you guys have probably all seen people before and be like, oh, there's too many. There's like 2 people playing this character, 3 people playing this character. I don't want to watch this anymore. It's like I feel like you don't really like the game at that point. You know, like that's like the feeling I get.
Wow.
I feel like if that's the case, then you're not actually there for the game itself. Right, which is weird. Like that's weird. Like you're
honestly, Red. I am not.
You're free to not like the game, but like let's just be honest with each other at that point. Because like the beauty to me of watching fighting games is watching fighting game players play the video game. If they're all doing it on the same character, so be it. It is what it is. If I like the game, I'm still gonna watch. That's me personally.
You guys can join me in watching it, and then booing every time that one character appears on screen.
Is no easy feat, and yet here we are with a.
Bro, I've had top 8s. Like I said, I came from Melee, where sometimes there were top 8s with like 6 foxes, and that shit was still dope as fuck. That shit was still sick.
What is this, a TNS online?
Like, what's true? 100%. Listen, Gold Lewis continues to
every time Nero's on screen.
Boo. Such a hot streak, and there's so many talented.
The only one cheering for Nero was Elsa, bro. Yeah, Elsa would be the one in chat. Let's go, Nero gang. Let's
go on to play against.
Actually, no. Nitro 2 tanking whenever he was watching. Nitro straight up said, "I'm going to play Nier until they nerf her, and then I'm never playing the game again."
Hey, he called his shot. He did. He was honest.
He called his shot, and he made a couple of top 8s doing it.
That's true. That's true. I'm not mad at him.
Neck and neck into these matches.
I'm not mad at him.
What is this shirt?
You're addressing what Zane is saying about character loyalty in Tekken. Meta hasn't changed much since the big patch where they slammed Azucena.
The white wild salt still?
Okay.
A little bit of a switch up there. Definitely good. But like we said, the gold.
Not too much. Yeah, it hasn't changed a ton. There's like small things here and there. Mostly like shakeups with like some DLC here and there, but like nothing too crazy.
Like I've seen like the typical I saw of course freaking like Knee and Arslan switching characters, but they've always played multiple characters. I've seen like all the like every person who played Devil Jin all swap off of Devil Jin.
Well, yeah,
from top tier to bottom 5.
I think the crazy thing is I'm not sure who has the better.
Yeah, pretty much all. They basically all swapped. They basically all swapped to the same characters. Funnily enough.
Yeah, because both of them lost 3-0 to.
Both got handled, man. We'll see though. Again.
Players be boring unless it's Street Fighter.
Is
Wait,
Red
what?
gonna be able to handle business? Oh, no.
Hold on a minute.
Button check.
Why? Why would you say that, bro? Wait.
Production, the craziest side eye.
Players be boring unless it's Street Fighter, but they got the money to hype up the players. Anime players kind of weird. That is really, that's kind of fucked to say, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of sweeping generalizations like that. But
100 points on the line.
why are you here then? If anime players are weird,
I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and actually, I don't know if you played any Street Fighter.
I was a Street Fighter player.
So much to every single person here in the
Then at least you're
Ceotaku,
interesting, I guess. So I guess that means I'm incredibly boring then, because I do not like Street Fighter.
What, bro? That's crazy, bro.
It is so good to get to see so many familiar faces, so many happy people.
You're weird, that's why. But why do you got to be weird? What's weird about them? I feel like you're gonna cherry pick some instances, but like the scenes are not that different from game to game most of the time. Like it's not drastic in most cases.
The best.
Also, you would think if you're weird, you would be a bigger fan of
the weird.
You'd be a bigger fan of the weird.
Yo, Ivan, I was trying to hear his answer, bro. He's shooting.
Some people only came because it was a
He'll be back in 30 seconds. It's only a short one.
Easy peasy. But with the fist bumps being initiated,
you think you guys are misunderstanding people who hate Scene 5 version of the same character in top 8 aren't blaming players, they're mad at devs for balancing. Okay, so you know what? That's actually an interesting thing that you bring up. But I also think you're wrong, is for what it's worth. And let me tell you why. I think you're wrong because even if that is what they're frustrated at, that's not who they express their distaste at, right? When people are picking top character, when they're picking top tier to win, bro, people hound the players like crazy, bro. They're just like, oh, they're just a brain dead this player, they're a brain dead that player, carried this that, you'll never be good. You'll never be good if you didn't pick that character, this and that, right? There's so many people that direct it towards players. There's so many.
Do we need to seriously go back to last pack of Grand Blue when every single mirror player was being obliterated by literally everybody?
Yep. To escape. Obviously, Gold Lewis having those big body backdash frames.
A bunch of McDonald's workers. There's a dude, and although I found it hilarious, I treat it as a joke, of course. There's a dude who literally came with a backpack full of McDonald's applications and gave them to everybody to hand to all their to every near player in the building.
PRC continuing to harass.
I found that hilarious. I was just trying to get the joke.
Every single near player picked near because she was broken. If you asked anyone who wasn't a near player, yeah, but that's like disingenuous to even assume that though. First of all, that's okay. Second, that wasn't even true. Like, right? Like
for some it's not true, and for others they admit it. So it's like, okay,
take that lead here.
Like everyone wants to talk about like, hey, just pick the character that you want. Like pick your favorite character. Don't pick based on tiers. Like a lot of people express that sentiment. But like, what if people are doing that, but their character happens to be top tier? Why are they not given the same benefit of the doubt? Why are they not? Why the rules not apply to them? Right? Like it's kind of fucked up.
Certainly not. All right,
right?
There we go.
Like what if their favorite character in the series actually is near? They were still getting hounded, even if they stuck with the character afterwards, like Inochi did.
Yeah, when you see
like it's kind of fucked up.
Pull the extendo.
Freaking Elsa has basically been begging, and just praying to find some way to be able to still be playing near right now.
Skyfish here, full
screen. The people yearn for underdog stories, but that's a player thing, though. That's not it. You're not automatically an underdog for picking a bad character, bro.
And just because you're rooting for the underdog should never mean you're going to start pissing on and despising and go and talking absolute shit to the people who aren't.
KPD gets the BT. Should be enough to kill here. Of course, we go straight.
Yeah, you don't have to push someone else down to lift others up, you know. That's the issue.
I mean, we can't all be underdogs like Zeron.
True, bro. Someone really said that today.
But could have put you all the way back in full screen, and yet still Red relentless on the offense against Cheerio.
Even with the back that spacing from Red was too good.
If you pick a top tier, then don't even make top 8. Then you weren't good enough to make.
You weren't good enough.
And what happens if you're playing a bottom tier? You didn't make top 8. You weren't good enough to make top 8.
There you go. There you go. This is the way I put it. Right.
What it is.
This is my most fire analogy, chat. All right. This is what I tell people. Right. If you pick the worst character in the game, right? Let's say you pick a dog shit character. right? And you drawn in pools. No one's gonna come off of the Evo stage and hand you a medal because you picked low tier. They're not gonna be like, oh, you know, you picked low tier, so you tried really hard, so we're gonna give you a medal anyway. No. Same way, if you pick top 1 and you win Evo, they're not gonna take your medal away like, oh, you picked top tier, bro. I'm sorry, that shit wasn't legitimate, bro. Like, we gotta take that shit away. That shit was fake, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, so
this is something that has been considered. I've heard
there's no consolation prize.
The coffin. Okay. I know that there are whispers of Ascent being there, but no, it's going to be the coffin one more time. Stick to your stuff. It's what got you this far.
It's fine if you to root against somebody because they don't play a character you like because you don't know anything about them. That does not give anyone the right to talk absolute shit about somebody and automatically assume things about somebody because they play top tier.
True.
Pretty much that's basically what we're trying to get at here.
Yeah, but that's exactly what I'm fighting against Apollicus, right? I'm saying like people don't understand fighting games. They tunnel vision too much on the characters, right? That's literally been my mission statement. They care way too much about characters and not enough about players themselves. It's foolish to assume that someone's an underdog just because they pick low tier. They might be nasty as fuck. They might just really like that character. And there's plenty of instances of that, right? It's just, you know.
Shouts to Justin Wong. His one high tier Marvel 3 character was his worst character. Then he played a couple. Then he played like a low tier and a mid tier, and then he proceeded to win Evo, beating every top tier known to mankind because he's just that nasty.
Wait. Oh god.
I'm sorry. It was a joke.
I love that though. Use a Skyfish to drain all the meter, burn it down.
In the air, laser coming. That's
you can't FD enough.
That's the vision of the public. We like it or not. I think just because it's the way something is doesn't mean we have to lie down and accept it, though, right? I'm the type of guy that likes to push for positive change no matter what. So I will continue to fight against this, whether it bears fruit or not. That's just how I am.
That's here, Red Eye not with a quick step forward after the RC.
Overhead here.
You're always depressed. What Zeta player am I rooting for? Zeta's cheap, bro.
Oh no, it just rains down the behemoths. Ends up finding the chip and the kill.
Copy was like, oh shit, Goldberg. Oh wait.
Red moving forward into the bracket down to the grand finals.
Just anyways, I got work to do in grand finals. Can you please step up?
It was gold. You're not punishing that.
Oh man, but again, going out at third, we gotta give it up for one of the finest players, TNS's very own. Give it up for Cherio.
And now we get to go. Now we get to watch 10A
Gold Lewis.
Let's go 10A.
Oh my, when the going gets rough, Red Eye is certainly locked in right now, but you got to go up against
also some heard technically it was actually 7.
The sole bad guy.
six solo main Leroys, one co-main Leroy.
2 beat has I believe, if I'm not mistaken, has not dropped a game since transitioning into top 8 here. So things have been massive. Also, has one of the coolest levelers controllers. That thing is sick.
That's pretty nice. I do like the.
Yeah, never really made sense to me why Gold Burst wasn't punishable.
But you know, it just whenever I see it, I just always think about it. But like we said, grand finals, a set to give for Jonathan today. But if it's up to him, you wrap it up early, go get some dinner. You know, he's like, give me my points, I'm hungry.
You think this part of what makes people start playing fighting games? What do you mean?
Restaurant, probably a fine steakhouse. Got the chain ready.
The Discord of hating on people
playing
characters. If that's the reason people start playing fighting games, I don't know if I want to be around those people.
We've seen that Jonathan Tanay has been so unbelievably dialed in at every single stage. So with that,
because of Zane Beerus or Zane. Oh yeah. But that's like that's viewing something with reverence. As opposed to,
like I said, grand finals. Everybody,
yeah, that's like the opposite. I don't have an issue with that.
See it. Can I don't have an issue with that at all. Handle the business here, or is Gold Lewis going to be able to cook
Fortunately for me, I have literal video proof of me playing in tournaments with the characters before Bandai continued to break them. Not everyone has that courtesy.
True. He's escaping the allegations.
Exactly. I can point out that I've been playing these characters since before people said they were broken. But if someone else, who hasn't been in the tournament since then,
side swap. Very
walked up with a Gbvsr, or walked up with a Gbvsr also. They might have been playing that build before I was, and then everyone would be like, "Oh, so you're playing the Zane duo? You're only doing that because you only now understand they're broken."
Most normal people would not go for
so there's also that to worry about.
You should just like never. You should never.
I like it.
You should never pick characters for anyone other than yourself.
What a walk up.
Literally just walk.
Let them complain, bro. That's how I feel.
Oh my goodness, the wild.
You bitch about my character all you want. It's not you playing them, so hold that.
The bandit revolver, that's a round in favor of Jonathan Tene.
Everything in the kitchen sink with all of the trickiest stuff early on in that one there, but a quick knockdown.
Hey, yo.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, sheep. All right, bro.
Swap here. Once again, the low.
Oh, later patch.
Going to get caught low. Wait a minute. Revolver followed through with the 5B cancels into the feint, so you don't get the shatter off the 5K.
Well, at least you're getting $1 every time it happens.
True.
Oh, try to go again. That little dash up to check the legs, but Red is able to end it up with the whiff punish there.
Oh,
resets
no.
things and the burst comes through.
Oh, bro, his 5Ps have been so good this tournament.
Insane.
He is meter, bro. You better not let Soul in.
Drone, 100 meter.
Deep
oh, he guessed right.
The jump from a mile away here. The throw
he guessed correctly, Chatters.
From Red I am not.
Double RC to fix.
Avoided. The shatter.
And dead.
Finished with the close slash. Are you kidding me?
And Jonathan continues to have never lost a game so far in this top 8.
Here. One game already to the
bro,
wayside.
Teddy is so funny, bro.
Smells of rich
if
mahogany.
gameplay mattered, there'd be more VF players.
I like much you just can't stop looking at it.
Well, that's not exactly like
if gameplay mattered, which it does, it's because of your own opinion of the game and the players who like that game will play it. It's not that gameplay doesn't matter, it's just that some people don't like certain kinds of gameplay.
Yeah, that's
some amount of pressure.
That's really like
how we're staggering. Like you said, the bar slash.
Just not everyone will like the same thing, so it's like. Oh, thank you for the gift sub, Patrick.
Heavy volcanic viper, clean hit.
Oh, I got you. I'm getting this emote out of here.
Oh, what a double jump over the cryptid 6P from the top rope.
I got it. It's like, and no matter how much you love a game, like at the end of the day, like especially when it comes to fighting games, like not every game will have the same fan base, big or small. You know, it doesn't mean that the game isn't good. It just means that maybe it just doesn't appeal to as many people, and that's okay. It's like totally fine.
Wait a minute.
I don't think you should feel some type of way about that.
Ready for 100 points in their
where the fuck is this emote?
Was in the distance there, far slash, continuing the knock on the door, taking it back to season 1, but the swing of the coffin looking good.
A nice backdash. Success to Fafnir, still gonna smother with the far slash.
They changed the 7 TV site, so it's a little bit harder to.
What a soul read! Are you serious?
How is Jonathan Tene making all these reads? 6H does not get the victory here, but has the far slash. One more game on the side of Jonathan Tene.
They made this flow a lot better.
I got reservations in like 10 minutes, so if you could just quickly go back to the round start, that'd be great.
Oh no, and just sends it back into the rematch here. So this could be the end. We could have a champion.
Success Wild Assault does not want to get put back in that corner, but the
okay, this is so weird, Chatters.
That did a great job of poking through the drone as well. Nice little step back, and is able to get the poke again. Max distance.
Bop, bop, volcanic viper. Just a 5P. Here we go. Cycles back into Tap Dust RC. Deep run into Guaranteed a clean hit. That is a round. We are on tournament point.
Did I get cooked?
Setting things
okay, I think it's gone,
for
chat.
Success. Jonathan. Okay, good start though. Already gets us to the corner and a DP. Ooh. We haven't seen very many of them on reversal. Timing finally comes out and is obliterated for it.
Look, everyone gets one. You know,
see,
but it's about time because Jonathan Tene has been beating the brakes off of Red I Am Not so far.
It has been tough again. The Gold Lewis Slayer, it seems.
Okay, as a Corey Hime fan, you're always gonna feel away. You need to let go of your vitriol and your hatred, bro.
Full burst for both players now too.
I feel like you have a lot of reserved malice towards a lot of different things. You gotta let that shit go, bro.
Clean hit to get the wall bounce, and it is success.
Only then can you be free.
I actually did know that, Apollo, because every time someone tries to talk bad about Dragon Ball, Tyron brings
and
that up.
again, clean hit Fafnir. Not blowing up for the
only
super,
on YouTube,
though,
right?
touch away
I'm
from
pretty sure they're going by
points.
YouTube
PRC
numbers.
to chase down.
Yeah,
Called
probably.
out. How'd you
And
know
that's
the
it.
White Wild Assault?
GG's.
Jonathan Tene is your Arc World Tour.
This is a random ass win for him, by the way.
champion here
It's
tonight.
like-
Oh, and absolutely playing ridiculous. Does it all with Soul Bad Guy and is looking so strong. Incredible showing and so well deserved to be able to take those points and take it home.
I wish I knew what he was saying.
Wow. 100 points for Jonathan Tene to try to
Oh
rise through the
my
ranks.
god, bro.
Ever
I don't
closer
want to
calls
pick
it
this
Miss
character,
Lord
bro.
Knight entirely.
Fuck.
Didn't even see.
Now they're they're never giving you Zato back. You're winning tournaments with Soul,
well
man.
Deserved, so well earned,
Here's gonna have to accept
unbelievable
that.
showing from Jonathan Tene, and is going to be able to be atop the podium, atop the very best, and be able to get even closer. I'm not sure exactly where that leaves the point situation, but you've got to imagine with 100 points in your pocket, you've got to be feeling much more comfortable.
I use Premiere
about
Pro
your potential
for video editing,
situation
personally.
going closer and
I do as
closer
well.
in. And yeah, that is we are locked in at that point.
Please pirate it though, if you're gonna get it, because fuck Adobe.
If you go to Arc World Tour website right now, you are looking at 165 points for Jonathan Tene.
Yeah,
Jonathan's
now tied for first place.
Tarara at 265 and just above.
There's some things you like in DBSC.
13.
It's just the multiple small things
So,
adding up.
you know,
That yeah, I mean that's fair.
much
I used to really like the game. I used to make a lot of content, run a lot of tournaments, did a shit ton for that game, bro. And then they just, you know, they decided to patch the game in a way that I was like, I don't like this shit anymore, so I left it behind.
Here at Ceotaku number 8. And man, it's been
And I think,
ride.
you know,
Arc
I think
World
that's a
Tour
valuable
qualifying
lesson
games,
for any fighting
going
game player.
forward. Guilty Gear
Sometimes
stops at Grand Blue
a
Fans
game is for
Rise,
you
which
and you
just
love
wrapped
it,
up earlier.
and then over time
It's
it
been a
becomes
roller
not
coaster.
for
And
you.
boy, I'm
And, you know, it's okay to
for the
move
next
on.
few months of Guilty Gear competition as we lead into March.
Don't fall victim to
Definitely
sunken
agree
cost
with a
fallacy.
patch looming just a day away. Big
Don't
changes on the
do it. Yeah, don't do
horizon,
what
but
I
the more
did
things
and
change,
listen
the
to
more
people
things
telling
stay
you
the
you have
same.
to
We
keep playing
continue
Dragon
to
Ball.
play, we continue to grow. We continue to blame the beast. Guilty Gear has been doing so good in terms of online and offline tournament play. The amount of players we're seeing, the amount of new players getting into the game. So this is your sign.
Yeah,
If
fuck
you're someone
Adobe, bro.
watching right now and you haven't
That's
played
what I said.
Guilty
If
Gear
you're
for
gonna get
yourself,
Premiere
or
Pro,
you're out there
please
in the crowd,
pirate
you
it.
play
Do
one
not
of the
pay
other
them.
beautiful anime
They
games,
fucking
this
suck.
Is it.
This
is
is
your
it.
moment.
Honestly, now's the best time. The game's on sale right now, by the way. You can check it out.
My
Pick
point
up
exactly,
Guilty Gear's
Irvin.
Drive on a discount and get into the Daredevil edition to get
Proving my
the
point.
entire cast.
Like on
There's lots of ways you can play
Thursday when I
Guilty Gear's
was
Drive right
streaming,
now.
a dude on YouTube came in and first thing he said was play Dragon Ball.
I get that shit every now and then too, bro. Fun fact, I used to have people tell me that I would never be anything without DBFZ. And so part of the reason that I'm going so hard in Grand Blue is because, nigga, you do not know what I'm capable of, bro.
Guys,
Like,
you
it's
guys enjoy Ceotaku this year?
you do not know, bro. Spite is a nasty,
Awesome.
powerful
The venue
motivator.
changed last
It's
minute
like,
and everything. I appreciate Holiday Matsuri for having us. I don't know what the future holds.
You do
but I'll
not
work on
know,
as
bro.
fast as I can. So with that, let's get down to our top eight.
you know, I just got
For
hired for
Guilty Gear
Frosty
Strive
Fostings
Ceotaku
running the biggest
2024.
game there, bro.
In seventh
I
place,
do
give it
not
up
put
to
me in a box.
Skulltuggers.
I'm not defined by your labels. Like, it's like,
Yes, more than likely when 2XKO comes
Also in
out,
seventh place,
since it's
give it
going
up
to be
for
a team-based anime-esque tag fighter. More than likely, when I start
And
playing that,
fifth
no
place,
one's
give it up to
no one's going to say shit to me about go play Dragon Ball when I'm playing that. It's just more than likely.
yeah, I snuck that in there,
Also in fifth
Pineapples.
place, give it up to
They
Moist
just reached out to me. I'm going to be
Hitachi.
running Strive at Frosty. So I'll be there. I'll see anyone there that's going. The drug of all time, true.
Elon had 5. Anyways, in fourth place, give it up to Tampa Never Sleeps His Own MFCR. Also in third place from TNS, man, this is rigged. Give it up to TNS's Cheerio.
They're all taking the middle from him to put them on themselves.
I am not. And your Ceotaku.
This is the most awkward medal ceremony I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Give it
yeah.
up to
Jonathan
Jonathan Teen.
Teen?
Jonathan Teen.
That's what's up, brother. Jonathan T, bro. He's never living that down, bro. He's never living it down. Jonathan T.
With that, guys, one more time, thank you for coming out this year. Please get home safe. Have a wonderful end to your 2024 and 2025 CEO 15th year anniversary. I'm excited to bring that to you all.
It only makes it worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And worse at the same time.
Have a good
So
weekend.
fucking funny, bro. Jonathan T.
Jonathan T.
Oh my god.
What more can
Thanks,
we say?
everyone.
Amazing tournament, amazing show out. So good to get to see the amount of players that we had here at Ceotaku and see these Florida events continue to be supported by everybody.
Yes, Smash. Well,
whether
more
it's
than
here
likely,
in the venue,
2XKO
whether
is going to
it's
come
at
with the
home
entire
watching the
arsenal
stream.
of new fighting game
People that
players.
believe in us and
Many of
come through,
whom will play the
our
game,
World
go
Tour,
against a fighting game
everybody
player, and then
continues to
refuse to touch the game
continues to
ever
do
again.
amazing
That'll happen.
things to, you know,
That'll
support
happen.
the things that we do.
But more than
when
likely,
it comes to CEO gaming and
2XKO is
everything
going to
above and
bring
beyond. So I just wanna say, as always, thank you very much. It's an
bring the
honor to get to be
FGC
involved
to
in
its next
anything
stage,
like
I guess,
this,
in a
and
way
it's
of
a pleasure
putting
to get to
it.
sit here
Yeah,
with
I
you.
think
This
we're
has
really
been
gonna
a
find out
spectacular event. Thank you
who's
so much for
about
hanging
the
out with me.
scene
Of
growing
course,
and who
thank
isn't.
you
When
to the Ceotaku
2XKO
team for
comes
hanging out
out,
with
I
this
think we're
bit.
gonna
Running
really.
the entire time.
The people that are
Thanks to
going,
Phenom,
because
Alex
we'll see what
Bailey for what is
2XKO
quite
does,
honestly
of
one of my
course, and
favorite
what
franchises
and
of
how
all
they
time.
treat
To
the
go for this
FGC
gun to
pretty much
think.
before I
And with
say
that,
anything specifically.
there's only one
But if
last
they're
thing I
doing
could
good in the
possibly say.
FGC, like what we're all
Wealth
assuming
and
they're
glory
going
to the
to
victor.
do, then the people that are going to attack it, which there are at least going to be some people that will, because some people are just born to do that. You'll be able to tell which ones are completely against the idea of the FGC changing and growing.
Yep. Listen, y'all, listen. I'm a progressive in fighting games, bro. I fight against old heads every day, bro. They hold us back. I'm telling you, a lot of old heads hold us back, bro. And 2XKO is gonna come out, and people are gonna get opportunities and this or that. And you're gonna see people be like, nah, I don't know, I feel kind of they're gonna be on some bullshit, bro. I'm telling you, I see that.
Spend a bar, which basically teleport behind them, and if they block it, you're +2. Guard cancel advantage allows you to spend 2 bars and basically do exactly that.
Yeah, it just takes away certain mix-ups. Like it just gets rid of.
It basically can take away mix-ups. It can steal turns. It could actually hit them and do damage. It is indeed a mechanic.
You're too old for 2XKO. Y'all can have it. There's no such thing, brother.
And how old are you, Ryan?
He's 75, bro. You see the number next to his name?
Tuesday. Well, I mean, Colonel Fats is a world record live the peace speed runner. He's 59 according to his name. So.
Anytime you have a number in your name, it automatically means you're that age, bro.
Oh god. I used to have 21,000 in my name.
Oh shit, bro. My man is primordial.
Man, I really am an old man. God damn.
We need
it's a mirror and 2XKO. True.
Yeah, I really wonder. Like, what I'm curious is like, how many characters is 2XKO gonna end up with, bro? There's so many League characters.
Base roster? You mean like after like?
No, I mean like when 2XKO is all said and done, like how many characters is it gonna have, bro? Like holy fuck. It's like
depends on if they decide to eventually make a sequel game or just. Actually, they're going to end up having to eventually make a sequel game. Pretty much fighting it. It's one thing with League where they're constantly trying to balance that. I don't know how the hell you constantly balance a fighting game with so many mechanics on and moves and specials on each character. It's one thing in League to have like 150 characters and try to balance a auto attack and auto attack four abilities and 1 passive, compared to 8 specials, like 20 normals, and each one's damage priority. It's going to be much more difficult to try to do that as more and more characters get piled in. So eventually they will probably have to make a sequel or stop. Be one or the other, but wouldn't surprise me if it ends up going to 50, 60 characters to pull a freaking KO at 15 and have this giant monster of a lineup.
Could do that.
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if
they're gonna go
they did
insane on
that.
the monetization. Yeah, it's gonna be freemium. Like it's already gonna be so big because I mean it's free to play. Like that alone. Also, it has the dynamic of like people being able to actually play a fighting game cooperatively with their friends, which not many games offer in fighting games. Like it's pretty much just Smash for the most part.
Being able to play and basically be carried by your friends who know what they're doing and be taught how to play by your friends who know what they're doing literally at the exact same time that you're playing is going to keep people playing who would normally quit after like a week.
Yeah. So there's that, and the 5 gifted from PAX. Thank you. But yeah, it being free to play like means barrier of entry is like really low, and they're just gonna make skins and make millions of dollars, bro. Like they're gonna make so much money on this game. It's like actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's
Basically like you guys know how confident people are like, oh yeah, if Dragon Ball Fighters put in skins, they make so much money.
Yeah.
If Street Fighter 6 put more time in on skins like they did in previous games, they'd be making so much money right now. Yeah, 2XKO is not going to fall for it. It's not going to make that same mistake.
They've already perfected the model with their previous games. They already do it in League. They already do it in Valorant. Like they're just gonna be like, yeah, we're just gonna print money now. Or it's like
here's the character. Here's a skin. Oh look, here's another character. He comes with this skin. Oh, we're sorry. We're still not going to come. We don't have this next character ready just yet. So instead, here have this skin set for these 4 characters. That's literally what they're going to do, and they're just going to print money from it.
That's facts. I hope they I'm hoping that they do crowdfund as part of their esports infrastructure. That would be great.
Yeah.
If they do like some type of rev share, oh man, that's such a big deal, bro. I hope they do that because that means that prize pools are gonna be pretty nice too, which would be sick. Like I want event skins, bro. That's something I've wanted for fighting games for so long. I want event skins. I want there to be like a skin specifically for Evo, right? And you can buy the Evo skin. Like they have their own branded skins for characters, right? You know, kind of like they did for Overwatch. They did like team skins, right? For certain teams.
I bet you they would definitely do an Evo skin, and if anything, maybe they'll do the same thing they do for League for Worlds for their for their world tour that they're probably going to do. Winner gets to choose one or maybe 2 their team, their two characters are going to get a skin specifically based around them.
Yeah, Tekken did happen. Tekken was actually at the beginning of the day. Like literally at 10 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, Tekken was early.
Yeah, it was actually before Gramble.
Yeah, so I'm sure there's like, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, let's just say again, this is not going to happen obviously because their freaking announcement is going to be in February and there's still another beta like in March or April or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously it's not coming before then. But it wouldn't surprise me. Like let's just say the game's coming out in March or April instead, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would not surprise me if they announced along with the reveal, oh yeah, we're going to be a main game at Evo, and to go with that, and at the same time as Evo, you can for the first 6 characters of the game's like first alpha test, each one is getting their own exclusive Evo skin. So like the blue and black Evo colors, maybe like the Evo logo somewhere.
Yeah, no, I need like the what they did for Ground Blue was cool. It was cool that they did like Kionic Cup did like the EX color. Like if you went to one of the events, you got the black and white special. But I'm talking about like real like brand. Like I'm talking about I want logo, I want color scheme, I want all that shit, bro. That would be so fucking cool, bro. That would be so cool. And that's like a way of monetization that like fighting games have never really explored that much. Like they've never gone that hard on it. In fact, like even some of the games that tried to like go harder on like the skin monetization, they got kind of hounded. Like Street Fighter 5 caught flack back then, whenever they were like selling skins and putting some of it towards Capcom Cup. Like, I don't know if you guys remember that controversy, but it's like a shame to see. But I think no matter what people say, like Riot's gonna take this model and do it anyway. So they're gonna be like, yeah, you don't like it? Well, that's tough. That's
I think the issue for probably a lot of people for Street Fighter 5 is like so many people did not like how Street Fighter 5 the way it played, the balance. They're like, so you're going to give us 20 skins on every single character but not fix your game. It's more than likely what everyone was saying.
Yeah, that's tough.
I guess
That's tough. And now we live in the world of Street Fighter 6 where it's like the opposite, where they don't do any skins.
Where's our skins? Yeah, this game is great. Where's our skins?
Except for if you play Avatar battles, they do skins for those pretty regularly, but
we get it. We get Avatar battles. We can put costumes on our lobby characters. What about our real characters?
It's actually been a year since the last set of skins released for that game for actual characters. Isn't that crazy to think about? And they did cook though. Like I will say, like the costume 3s that they put out, they were all pretty dope. I can't lie. But I'm surprised that they're not going harder on it because like people are begging them, bro. They're begging. They're quite literally begging, bro.
One more round, one more game, and we see who's gonna be fighting King Ray Jr. Losers Finals.
Of course you're gonna disagree on some, bro. That's just how people are. But like, they put a lot of effort into them. Ken's fine. Ken's fine. Ken's is the reference. Manon's is fine, bro. You're crazy.
Manon's is good actually.
But like I said, regardless, right? Everyone's gonna have preferences on whether they like the skin or not. But what we can't deny is how much effort obviously was put into them because they look good. They just look good, right? Like there's a certain, you can tell like when something's quality and when something's not. Generally. What's faultless defense? Oh boy. Yeah, Dominican Ryu. You don't fuck with Dominican Ryu.
Kick will not get the full conversion out of the plasma bubble, thankfully.
Being a part of Riot's World Tour circuit sounds promising. Basically a free flight to Worlds. Oh man, I mean I don't know if they would play 2XKO finals out where that would be insane if they did, but I don't think they would because I don't think they do it for Valorant either.
Valorant and 2XKO more than likely are going to be their own separate things. They're going to have like 2XKO playable at Worlds more than likely for the better part of as long as both games exist.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not. But the finals for it is not going to be played at Worlds.
That would be nuts. That would be fucking crazy. That would be so insane. That would be so insane.
That'd be one way to get fighting games on a global stage. Literally put the 2XKO World Tour Finals in the middle of freaking Staples Center. In front of 100,000 people and millions of people.
That's esports, bro. That's what people thought esports was gonna be like when it first got created. That was their vision. They were saying it was really Overwatch. For those of you who don't know, Overwatch pretty much ruined esports. But the
Overwatch League.
They essentially all these like org owners and stuff were selling this idea to like really big business investors that esports were gonna like sell out stadiums and this and that. Like that was their vision. That's what they were trying to make happen. And like it just doesn't really work for video games the same way as it does for physical sports for a bunch of different reasons. But imagine Faker pulling up the place in 2XKO. I'm sure they'll pay him a fucking bag to like do some promo for a week or something. He's like,
not like the dude needs it. He makes from his contract with his team, he makes $6 million a year. And he only according to him he spends $1,000 a month.
It might have worked. No, I think it was doomed to fail from the jump, Coffee. Mostly because like the way IP rights and stuff work, the dynamic for sports is just worlds different than video games in which like single entities own the entirety of an intellectual property.
This one.
It's really hard to make something like that work.
And also kind of the issue with the Overwatch League is that they kind of automatically assumed that it was going to be as big, basically. So when the orgs tried to get sponsors to sponsor a team so they can pay all the money for all these players and everything, they pretty much show them the charts of Dota and League of Legends, the literal two biggest esports in the world to this day, pretty much. And they're just like, yep, this is how it's going. This is how it's going to work. Of course we're not going to be this high, obviously, so we're just starting out. But this is what we're eventually going to be like. And yeah, it very much did not.
Yeah, and how did it ruin esports? So Overwatch League, when they were starting, they like sold a promise to a lot of big companies who had nothing, like they had no idea like how video games worked or anything like that. Like crazy money. We're talking like millions upon millions, right? And so they were like, yeah, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be huge. We're gonna sell out stadiums, this and that. And then whenever that didn't happen, right? A bunch of the people that were initially interested in investing, they pulled out, and they will never look at esports ever again because they were like, oh, like we tried to invest our money on that at first, and that shit was a flop. And so now those people will like pretty much never be interested in getting involved with esports again. And it's all because of how mishandled Overwatch League was as a whole. Well, a lot of it. There's some other things there as well, but a big part of it is because they tried to do it first. And they try to do it really big, and they fail.
And for anyone thinking, oh, but what happened? Oh, but that's Overwatch. Why would they do that for other ones? Basically, esports hasn't been around, or hasn't been around long enough to be a fully separate entity per thing compared to sports. Like if the NBA gets completely messed up for basketball. Sponsors aren't going to pull out of the NFL for football.
Yeah,
because that's an entirely separate entity. Esports and the different divisions of it in a way putting it MOBAs, FPS games fighting, and so that it's not big enough nor well known enough at this point for sponsors or for a lot of people who aren't actually in esports already to know the difference, really. So Overwatch in the eyes of a lot of sponsors is basically no different than a MOBA game or a fighting game. It's all basically the same. It's basically all the same to everyone. To everyone. So one messed it up basically for the rest. Is basically how that plays.
Oh, great question. Are there many PPV tourneys for esports? No, there aren't, and that's actually part of the problem. Part of the reason that it can't, that structure can't really work for esports. Because the culture of esports is everyone watches everything for free. Everyone, all of these companies that run these mandated leagues, they all stream on places that they're available for free. They stream on YouTube, they stream on Twitch, right? And the culture has been that you get to watch for free no matter what, right? And so you can't sell tickets. You can't sell tickets because people have been watching for free from the jump, right? That's a whole cultural shift that needs to happen. That's a really big losing battle that you're gonna try to fight if it goes that way. So you can't, like, where's the money come from? You're not selling tickets. You can't sell merch, really, right? Like it's really hard to sell people on merch. You're not like selling mice and peripherals and stuff like that based on esports. Like that doesn't really happen. There's no broadcast rights, which are the biggest, like pretty much the biggest parts of traditional sports, right? There's multi-billion-dollar deals that get signed every year for each big sport. That doesn't exist for esports. So where's the money come from? Where's the money come from? There just isn't. Pretty much all the money that there is to be made goes to the people that own the IP. And that's the thing. Nobody owns a sport, right? Nobody owns the game of basketball. Nobody owns the game of football. Someone owns Granblue. Someone owns Street Fighter, right? And for that reason, anytime you try to monetize anything on that level, you have to go through them. And they're gonna want most of the pie for themselves. They're not gonna give it to us, bro. We don't get shit.
If I once again want to bring it up to the NBA, you guys know about how most things for like sports is just turn on the TV and watch the channels, assuming that you pay to have just the channels. Now on top of that, the NBA is like, I want a bigger cut. I want to add. We're gonna make it where certain games are only played through NBA TV. We're gonna do where certain games are only played on YouTube TV, and we're gonna make it where not every game is going to be available on these depending on what region you're from.
Yep.
And it wasn't for the fact that they're already massive, making millions upon millions of dollars every year, they probably would be bankrupt by now and have completely moved that away because of the sheer backlash of it. So now imagine that from a FGC standpoint, pretty much where we're at right now, if suddenly they're trying to convince people that you're going to have to pay money in order to watch the events.
It's more than 90%. Schnitzel, like I said, it's a culture thing. You can make them sub to watch. Your viewership will be dog shit. Promise you. What's going to happen if you try to monetize something that has been free for so long is what's going to happen is people are just not going to watch. They're just not gonna watch, right? You think that they're gonna be like, oh well, I really want to see this, so I'll just pay. They're not gonna watch. What's gonna happen is you're gonna get one person pay for a sub, and they're gonna illegally stream it to everyone else, and all that. Your viewership's gonna be dog shit. It's just how it will. I promise you, that's how it will work. Nobody really uses the subs only streams feature on Twitch for that reason. Like no one really does that, right? It's just not a part of the culture. It just doesn't work that way. Everyone's used to everything being free. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem. Like if it's from the beginning, if it was from the beginning, you always had to pay, then it's easier to sustain that. It's way harder to go from, oh, everything is free to, oh, now you have to pay for something that was previously free, right? That's really hard sell.
And even then that still wouldn't go very well. There's so you guys know for those guys who pay attention to like professional fighting, not fighting games, of course, actual fighting.
Yeah.
Typically most big fights are paid to watch.
Yep.
One dude decided he's going to go on Twitch, pay to watch a fight, and then hold up a controller to pretend he's playing a video game, and then he streamed the fight. And do you know what happened? Over 90,000 people watched because and that's basically what would happen if they tried doing something like this for fighting games. One person would pay, and then they would do something stupid, and then everyone is going to watch through that one person.
And Battery again whipping the down forward two, just out of the range of King Ray Jr., but not out of the range of the punch.
Let's remember the ad blockers. I think true.
And then yes, ad blockers are always a thing as well for the people. On top of that.
Right there, tried to go for the wall, standing 1-3.
And because people know that they're going to make it where you're going to have to pay straight up, be it sub only watching, or they're going to use some sites or something that says basically you have to pay in order to even click play. Those will pop up pretty much to avoid anyone who just uses ad blocker.
It's a little different, Squid. Like there are still ways around having to pay for premium on YouTube that most people still seek. They can fight against the war against ad blockers and all that you want, but that's still definitely the case. The other thing is there's no, like, YouTube is honestly, it's one of a kind. Like, to be completely real, like, YouTube is an irreplaceable website in like human culture at this point. I think it's like kind of hard to like, what are you gonna sell them on? It's like, what's the alternative to YouTube, brother? Brothers and sisters, where are you watching your videos? Where do you watch? Daily Motion.
We are delaying that counter hit launching.
Daily Motion got more ads than YouTube.
The momentum is right there, and he's just accelerating through.
I mean, shit, bro. I haven't heard someone bring up Daily Motion in forever, bro. Like, what the fuck? He's like. Also, thank you for the compliment, Coffee. I appreciate it, bro. He's like, YouTube got replaced by TikTok. Yeah, okay. He's like,
sure. Well, we'll pretend that that's true.
So I think it's a little different. it's a little different for them. I think like fighting games in particular, if we want to rein back in the conversation directed to fighting games, what fighting games need to do is like they need to explore their avenues. Like there's some missed opportunities at the moment. Like fighting game tournaments don't merchandise very well yet. Some tournaments are getting better at it. Like Combo Breakers merch is like quite good. But I think like every entity should probably explore those things. Even if at first you're like shouldering some cost, I think it's gonna end up better for you in the long run. But it's really hard to like events as they are, like run at a loss a lot of the time. So it's like, where do you squeeze out? Like it's just hard, right? It's just really hard. And like things are getting more and more pricey in general, like inflation wise. Like it's hard to sell people, bro. It's difficult. It's difficult. And then you have these fuckers like Capcom that are like, okay, we're gonna do this $1 million prize pool thing. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna crown a millionaire. And in doing so, they've sacrificed everything else. The prize splits are fucking dog shit. The format is dog shit. People were playing on laggy setups.
and if you guys want to qualify for Capcom Cup, then you're going to have to go pay $1,000, $1,500, however much to fly possibly to other countries to go try to win $400 because they didn't put any of that prizing into the tournament to actually qualify for them.
Who won the million? Last time it was Uma, and then he quit the game.
He left immediately because winning $1 million, even however much he got after tax, just having that is worth leaving for, because this shit is not worth doing.
Yeah, it's like these fighting game companies don't actually care about us as much as they should, unfortunately, and so like they're not taking the proper steps to enrich the scene as a whole, right? These companies are still very much only looking out for themselves, and so long as that is the case, it's going to be really hard for us to get anywhere, because like I said, like the way Capcom Cup runs, the only benefit to anyone, Capcom's the only one seeing any benefit. Like, yeah, you're handing someone $1 million, right? But like an overwhelming majority of people that even qualify, because it's fucking hard as shit to qualify for Capcom Cup, even overwhelming majority of people that qualify, they're not making a livable wage. Like they're not, like, bro, you're not making shit, right? And so like what that tells them is that it's not worth putting all your time and effort to do this just to make pennies, right? If you were making decent money even for qualifying, then it'd be different, but you're not, right? The only people that are making any type of money are the people that like place top 3, which is like, as we know, damn near impossible to do for how hard that game is and how many people are playing it. And they're like trying to use it for marketing and shit, and that's falling flat because people get $1 million and then quit the game. You can't even use them for marketing anymore. So like it just failed all around. And then they made the prize splits even worse the second year, because now they've put themselves into a corner because they're like, oh, we gave someone $1 million for first. Now they can't not do that because everyone's going to be like, yo, you fell off. This is disappointing. You did $1 million last year. They don't get $1 million this year. What the fuck? Right? It's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked. It's a fucked up thing. It's a they don't care about us.
Hey, you down for a $900,000 money match?
Bro, if I'm in grand finals of Capcom Cup, I'm splitting. I promise you I'm splitting. In fact, I'm not even just splitting with grand finals, bro. I would get all the people in like top 8 or something and be like, yo, we can just split this shit evenly, bro. And then at least all of you are walking away with life-changing money, right? Like, it's shitty that it has to come to that. They could just do good splits and they wouldn't have to, but that's what I would do. If the player sponsored, how much does the sponsor take it? It depends, but like, honestly, an overwhelming majority of like sponsors in fighting games don't take prize splits because like they know you're not making that much, so most of them don't take any. If you're in a bigger org though, like there's probably a split. Like I would assume people on FlyQuest probably have some amount of prize split.
Probably, but most people on FlyQuest probably are also just straight up getting paid.
Yeah, exactly. They're making salary and stuff, so it's like, you know, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I can tell you guys based on offers I've had in the past, like the couple that offer me, most of them are taking anywhere from 10 to 25%.
Yeah. You think some people make salary? Oh, they do. Oh, and some of them are way higher than you would think.
Okay, way higher than some of the orbs can afford. Hence why some
That's
orbs
true.
don't exist
That is true.
don't exist after long.
Yep. And that dynamic actually is like another reason that esports is hard to sustain, because player salaries have been way too high for way too long. When I was on Dignitas, fun story, I worked for Dignitas for a bit, and if you know anything about Dignitas, they actually bought an org called Clutch Gaming. This is in League of Legends, and I got to see there's a player named Hooney. There's a player named Hooney. He was on Dignitas, and his salary was $2.2 million for 2 years. Right. And so, and that's one player. That's not even the team. That's one player, right? And so when you're spending that type of money on just getting players, right? How do orgs survive? Does it?
They decided they really wanted to get him to come back to NA from Korea. So
that's what I mean. Like, salaries in esports have been inflated for a really, really long time. So we're finally starting to even out a little bit on it as time goes on, which is, kind of a benefit of the bubble popping a little bit. But there's still a lot of work to be done.
Unfortunately, like you said earlier, Overwatch ruined esports, or that League of Legends ruined esports when it came to player salaries. Because basically every org that went into anything besides League look at League salaries as a basis of
True.
Hence why early on, like even some fighting game players were probably getting a good $200,000 $200,000+, and then they're getting nothing anywhere close to that back in return.
Yeah, because, not even remotely close.
Because they didn't know. They just assumed, oh yeah, league players are making, or like the average league player salary is like $700,000. So if we give this fighting game player $100,000, we're actually probably underpaying him, and we totally got this. And then a year later, they're completely in the hole and they're gone.
Yep. Just straight up gone. I would love, if Riot wants to make a real difference in the fighting game community, what they will really do is they would take some of those oodles and boodles of dollars that they're gonna inevitably make on these skins, and they would use that to enrich the scene as a whole. They would reach out to events and they would support them monetarily, right? Whether that's through, and I'm talking about more than just like pop bonus stuff. Pop bonuses are actually like, the return on investment is dog shit for pop bonuses. That's not what events need. What events need is like support through resources, through connections, through putting them in contact with certain companies to work with. Like that type of shit goes a long way, bro. Giving someone a 50K pop bonus is like nice and all, but like, what does that do for you? What is that?
Could you imagine how many companies would sponsor a fighting game tournament if Riot called them and said, oh yeah, one of our games is going to be headlining this event?
That's exactly what I mean, bro. That's what I mean. Get Taco Bell at the FGC. We already have Chipotle, bro. It's conflict of interest. It's like,
charge it up, gets the wall splat. Time to just reset the combo, reset the mental, and dish out the damage.
Chipotle's done a lot, actually. Like, yeah, you guys would be really surprised just how much Chipotle has done for this scene, and they haven't even been around that long. It's actually a really big deal.
That's dead. 100%. Laters.
And also shouts to the owner of Red Bull. But Red Bull themselves have openly said,
True.
every single fighting game player we sponsor all loses us money, but our owner loves fighting games so much that he doesn't care.
Red Bull is fighting games' most valuable company. for sure. Like it's not even close. Cause like if you look at like being reasonable from a business perspective, they have no reason to do as much as they do for us. Like not even close, bro. Like 'cause they don't make any of that shit back at all. The dude just really like he's just like, you know, fuck it, fighting games are sick, so we do sick things. So we're very grateful to them.
The 4-2 just raw. No counter hit there.
They don't have to do that shit at all.
They're playing pretty conservative here, right?
Legitimately, the dude who owns Red Bull is actually a big fan of fighting games.
Yep.
And the only reason he sponsors events and the reason they sponsor players themselves is because he likes fighting games. They have openly said that fighting games loses them money every year, but the owner just does not care.
Wind up punch? No. Back to.
Shot saying they won't. They already say that the winner of the world will have money, but not that much. They will have to build up for a stream or something like that. But that's the thing, though, right? Like that's, to me, that's not a sustainable ecosystem, right? Like I'm gonna kick it to you guys like I'm the Martin Luther King Jr. of fighting games right now. But like the goal, right? The goal should be create an environment where people can reasonably play fighting games for a living, right? That's like the goal, right? Make it a viable career path, right? And to do that, right, you need to make it so the ecosystem supports people that do spend all this fucking money and spend all this time, right, and do all this and that. We know how hard fighting games are and how long it takes to even get good at these games in the first place, right? And the only people that have the ability to actually like push us towards that reality are companies that have tons of fucking money. Like that's long story short. It's all the people that can do it, right? The people that have millions upon millions to put in, right? And unfortunately, they might think that they're doing that, right? They might think that they're helping, but in reality, they might in some cases be making the problem worse. I.e., that's why I talk about Capcom Cup. It's like you have nearly a $2 million prize pool on your first Capcom Cup. Why are people that are qualifying only getting $2,000? That's like that doesn't tell you that like this year of grind and the blood, sweat, and tears and all of that was worth it, right? If you get there and you get 20K, then okay, wait a second. And that's not enough to sustain for an entire year, but if you do that plus stream or something, like if you have a decent stream plus 20K from winning Capcom Cup, you could actually live on that. Like you could do that, depending on where you're at. Obviously, your area and stuff matters, but it's a
and worse comes to worse. If you went to like let's just say you flew to 5 events and on the 5th event you won and qualified for Capcom Cup.
Yeah,
20K would pay for all that and give you a nice chunk of change that you got on top of winnings on top of that, basically making it where yes, this is not what I can do full time. Obviously, that's not what you can do by yourself.
Yeah.
But it paid for my trips, it paid for my tournaments, and also got a good chunk of change on top of it.
What the fuck happened to the Tekken Grands? That out in Grands? Oh, no way.
They crashed in Grands.
No way, bro. What the fuck? Wait, is it still here? Okay. It came back on. I don't know where they're at, but
has the lead now.
Oh yeah, because they don't have the layover anymore.
Is that like some streamers are doing? Yes.
Yep. Basically, bro, as of right now, basically the FGC, like winning big tournaments and everything, is honestly more so a stepping stone to having a streaming career.
Yes.
And a content career.
Yep.
Rather than a fighting game career.
Big throw. Ray Jr. not breaking it.
That is exactly why. That is 100% the case. And you know, I would love to live in a world where that's not necessarily the case. You know, not everyone wants to stream. I do. I like streaming.
Some people just like fighting games, and that's cool. I like fighting games too. I also like streaming and hanging out with you guys. I'm not the best at YouTube. I'm trying to get better at it, but I'm basically trying.
Hey, we're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there, bro.
I'm basically trying to do both pretty much on top of doing fighting games because I'm trying to grow this because this is what's going to end up being more sustainable than just straight up doing fighting games right now, unless something changes in 2XKO, of course. So that's pretty much what fighting games are right now. It's not like freaking the other Riot games, League or Valorant, or it's not like Dota or one of these games, or Counter-Strike, where if you're a pro in this for 5 years, you pretty much have enough to retire on just from your salary.
Godplit's having great doing this.
Seriously, Faker's salary, like, I know he's the GOAT, obviously he's going to be a complete outlier, but he literally makes more money in 1 year just from his salary than more than likely I will see in my entire life.
Yep.
Straight up. Just straight up from his salary, nothing from sponsors, nothing from events he does, nothing from prizes that he gets for winning events. Literally just his salary is more money than that I will make in my entire life, and it won't be anywhere close.
Wow, what a performance by Joe, and
it's like, yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like that's the stuff that keeps people going. That's the stuff that inspires more and more people to pick up fighting games. Like right now, it's really hard to justify, right? Like if you're someone that's like new, like if you're on the outside looking in, you're like, damn, fighting games look kind of sick. This is something I could see myself putting all my time into, right? And you look at what players make, what staff members make, like it's because it's not just players either. Like, bro, TOs make nothing, right? If you want to get involved with the scene and you're outside looking in, right? You're like, bro, like how are people living, right? It's how are people living, bro? They don't get shit for anything that they do, and for that reason, they might take their time and effort elsewhere, right? We've probably lost out on countless strong fighting game players as a result because they just look at it and they're like, this isn't something that I can like really viably live on. So like, I'm gonna do something else, right? If we create the environment where it is like viable and they can see that from the outside looking in, then that scene could blow up. Like it really could. Is it pretty cool that Ceotaku gets Paragon grants trench coat with our Paragon commentator, bro?
This ain't an online tournament. What are you signing up?
Get that neck. All right. Yeah. You're right. We got a crown the homie.
That's the fucking guy. That's the fucking guy, bro.
Have y'all seen the top 8 medals?
No, I have not.
We need Paragon jerseys now. There's a merch shop. I don't know if they do jerseys, but.
That they were like, oh man.
I'm surprised with how many guys you guys sponsor, especially if you do have jerseys that you guys sell as merch. I'm honestly surprised you don't make your players all wear them.
I don't think we do jerseys. I think we just do hoodies and shirts and stuff. Cause like honestly,
you guys should totally do jerseys.
I mean, I don't know, bro. The thing about jerseys is that like you should only do jerseys if you can do it the right way, because I feel like a lot of esports teams do jerseys and they're like kind of tacky and people don't like really want to wear them like day in and day out, right? I think that's like part of the issue with fighting games. It's like their merchandising, and you need to make stuff that people want to wear even outside of a fighting game event, stuff that people want to wear out into the real world, stuff that integrates into people's lives and they don't even notice it. So I was talking about like they should do more small things. They should do like coasters and like bumper stickers, like refrigerator magnets, like stuff that's innocuous, stuff that you wouldn't even realize, right? Like stuff that doesn't intrude into your everyday life, but it integrates, right? It's still a part of your everyday life. It's just not like, oh my god, like I have a giant fucking, I don't know, Cloud9 logo sitting on top of my bed. Like this is just overt. It doesn't have to be that way. It could just be everyday wear with something small to designate. And I think if we leverage that a little bit more, I think people's merchandising will do better. But people haven't really all in on that yet.
Alright, so if Ray Jr. has a limit break move out of
you don't know how the people good.
I would totally wear my jerseys if I didn't have the name Zane plastered on the back of it.
Back 3.
I feel that. I feel that. Outside looking in, you can already tell you don't know how people are good making the money. Then you have to consider the period you'd have to spend becoming good if you're hard to invest. Yeah, it's most strong fighting game players, if they're making money, it's because their content is good. That's like, their content's doing well more than anything.
Yeah, because even if you think about skip ahead to when you're already good. Think about flying to the event, paying for a flight to the event, paying for a hotel for the event, paying for possible Ubers, paying for food, paying to enter the tournament. So even if you skip the whole time and investment thing about needing to practice to be good enough to even compete in the event, just paying for the event itself ends up covering and ends up taking up pretty much a lot of, if not more than what you win from tournaments if you don't get first in one of the bigger games.
Yeah, you make money on content and then have to consider the actual event fees. Yeah, it's rough, bro. It's Evo ran you a lot of money and that was your hotel. Bro, nah, Evo's expensive, bro. It's legit, right? I would not go to Evo if I were not paid. I would not. I don't make that much money. I don't make that much money where I could afford to go. And I actually became, I don't know if you saw this, Zane, but I became main character on fighting game Twitter for a day because of this. This was during the homeless arc. At the very end of the homeless arc, like when I found this place and I signed my lease and I paid my security deposit, I made a post that was like, I told people like I signed my lease, I have a new place and this and that, and then I was like, I'm on my way to Evo because I'm paid. I'm paid to go to Evo. And instead of like people asking about the situation or this or that, they were like, yo, this dude's homeless going to Evo. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't believe people are homeless. I was like, bro, it's my fucking job, bro. It's like, brother. It's my job, bro. It's also in sevens. We got Dr. You don't want me to go to work, bro? You know the. I was like, bro. Fuck, bro. I only made the post because there were people that follow me that wanted updates, and I was like, come on, man. I was like.
I'll definitely consider myself very fortunate that like the peak event of fighting games being Evo ends up being literally my cheapest tournament of the year every year.
Yeah, because you're close.
Yeah, because I drive there. If I don't have to fly into Vegas. I don't have to worry about Ubers across Vegas, and then I just bring a couple of my friends, and I end up spending like $300 splitting a hotel. And then we split gas, so we spend like $30 on gas a piece, spend like $300 on a hotel, and then the tournament entry, and that's basically being the cost. And like if I went to CEO and just that alone ends that entire thing all that I just talked about literally it will cost less than one flight.
Yo, where's your Bugattis, bro?
Yeah, where's my Bugatti?
Zane's Bugatti. Yo, can we crowdfund a Bugatti for Zane, bro? What's up, chat?
All right, one more time. Give it up front.
I'm secretly just stupid rich. I got a Bugatti out back. I'm just asking you guys to give me money just to pretend.
Yes.
That's totally what I'm doing.
You heard it here. Hey, clip it and ship it.
Heard it here first, folks.
Congratulations.
Zane's rich and just didn't want you to know it.
TK Breezy was there. Yes. Paragon, another Paragon. Yep.
And start a new one for a new game.
The rich, that's how the rich stay rich. Yeah, because the rich people get a lot of shit for free. It's fucked up.
So it's time for us to say farewell and say hello to the new commentators.
Which I can get though.
TK Breezy is Paragon. Yes.
Yes. We are Spirit Hound signing
Which I can get some of the stuff that those rich people get for free.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They don't even need it. We need it. I'm broke as fuck, bro. Like what, bro? It's like shit is crazy, but yeah, Coffee. That was me. That was funniest shit ever, bro. I'm like getting ready to get on my flight for Evo, and like I look at Twitter and I have 1,000 notifications, like over 1,000 notifications. I'm like, oh. What? Oh, this oh. I was like, oh. They just assumed that I was a player that just was like, hey, fuck it, I'm going to Evo. I was just homeless, but I'm in there, guys. I'm lit. I'm like, no, bro. Like, it's my job. I get paid for this, bro. Like, I get paid for this, bro. I wouldn't go if I didn't get paid, bro. That shit's expensive. You'd have to sell it to pay the tax. Oh shit, that's true. That's
also true. Actually, you guys would give me something that I wouldn't be able to pay the tax on.
But just flip it, bro. Fuck it. Just flip the Bugatti.
That's pretty much what I would do. Like if you guys got me one, first thing I would do pretty much is go immediately try and sell it.
Yeah. Just take the money, bro. No, what you do is you get it, you take a few pictures to flex, and then you sell it, and then you're good.
Yeah, take a few pictures and then make sure that nobody in the FGC sees them, because then knowing the FGC, they would as soon as I say, like, oh yeah, it's too expensive to go here. Then everyone's just gonna pull up the tweet. Yeah, this guy's got a Bugatti, and he's saying the shit's too expensive.
Facts. It'd be like that. Not a fucking Mr. Beast that.
No. Unfortunately, Mr. Beast has not moved on to to inviting fighting game players to an event or to one of his videos.
Nope. He don't fuck with fighting games, bro. He only fuck with Squid Game. He don't fuck with fighting games.
I could be good at red light, green light.
True. True.
Once they try to get me to cut out the shape out of the cookie, though, I'm more than likely I'm gone.
Oh, he said that's where I draw the line.
But more than likely that's where I would die. assuming I make it past the game of guess which glass will not break.
Oh, bro, that game was so fucked, bro. that game was so messed up.
Yeah, assuming I make it to that part, assuming I make it past that part, then the cookies would be where I would die.
The moral of this talk, right? The moral of the story is that make sure go watch your favorite content creators' YouTube videos, bro. Go watch their videos, bro. Is it make YouTube pay them, bro? That's the only place where fighting game money comes from right now, bro. I swear. It's insanity. You gathered 16 of the most money-starved people. F content creators. That's what's up. That's what's up. It'd be like that. It do be. You don't fuck with the content, bro. It'd be like that.
Yeah, we don't like content here. Clearly.
Who doesn't like content, bro? Who doesn't like content, bro? You lying.
Yeah, but yeah, anyone here who says that is lying, because they're literally
look where you're at right now, bro.
Exactly.
Oh, it's actually okay. It's actually TK on commentary for this. There you go.
We got to see,
he's lying. Oh my God, it's fatality. Is he?
Play it when some smashes there, but mainly, like you said,
this guy was a pro ultimate player, and then he switched to Street Fighter full time.
And he seems to be, doing it very well. I was not expecting.
He's in top 8.
I was not expecting a DJ.
I didn't even know he was here. That's why I was surprised.
But the DJ is saucy, right? No,
my man don't use pepper.
Yeah.
My man was a Captain Falcon player, bro. He's in the sunken place.
All right, I believe it, but
he kind of looked like Zane, bro. Like honestly, he kind of zippy, bro.
I think DJ does pretty
kind of
job handling piece.
On a scale of 1, where is he on the zippy scale, Chad?
On a scale of 1 to zippy, how zippy is he?
Double fireball on the air slasher, so that definitely helps with JP and also Sway.
What is bro doing here? He's actually a full-time Street Fighter player. Like he has been for a while now.
Start off Sobot into the throw. Let's go.
It's been like 20 years.
Actually, all right.
expecting that. I feel like I like the sunset wheel in that situation with the slide.
Bro, Fatality is not that old, bro.
Oh, and the bait on the throw right there. You saw that late Pierce coming in, so you have that hit.
Oh,
stun.
God.
It's not quite as heavy, so you can jump out of it.
You're actually watching through ExpressVPN, today's sponsor, so you don't even get ad revenue. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that.
Fatality action right here. Let's see what he can do in the second.
It'd be like that. I mean, Twitch is gonna be word on the street is ad revenue is gonna dry up a little bit on Twitch. I don't know for how long, but some pretty ugly shit going on behind the scenes at the moment.
I like the.
That being said, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
It's true. Go ahead and complete the tutorial, chat. Y'all want fighting game players to make money? Use us as an example, bro. Make us rich so we can prove people can make it, bro. We will inspire millions.
No, not at all. I mean, really, Fatality was able to keep the pressure on and honestly use his resources so well. There was not a situation where he was like, lacking anything, honestly.
On a scale of 1 to Zane, how Zane? I don't know. Do you think you look like Fatality at all, Zane?
Probably closer to him than most people there.
True.
Let's play though. In the victory picture thing for Rift between them with me standing next to Zippy, someone freaking took the picture and then retweeted with the quote retweet saying father and son, because it literally just looks like a
So he's really got. He's got a couple more matches in.
How did you make it? I won Capcom Cup. I won Evo. I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Listen, bro, getting sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends on average will pay you way more than you'll make at Capcom Cup. Promise.
Overhead possibly, but maybe the reset.
Well, I'm not unless you guys click on my link and play the game.
That's what I'm saying. That's why y'all should all be doing the tutorial right now. What are you doing, bro? What are y'all doing?
Yeah, game costs you literally absolutely nothing.
Y'all like fighting games, but you're not willing to do a little tutorial to make man some money? That's crazy. That's crazy. He's going crazy. He is snapping.
Gets snuffed out, however, there's a grab right after the punish counter as well. 20% goodbye.
Also, it's been a while since I've
away with it if it was just a regular grab on that one. That punish counter, that's deadly sometimes.
Yeah, most people don't really complain about that.
It is.
Here we go.
They're not even doing the tutorial on fighting games. True.
Actually, it's true.
True.
Stay away from it. Okay.
Perfect area as well.
What's pretty funny though? Me and my friend decided to play a game, and we agreed not to go and go hunting for how to play this or combos for this or blah 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 just to play a game just for fun rather than us end up competing with each other like we usually do. And then I did the tutorial, and in the tutorial it taught me how to dodge. And when I did that and explained that to him, he was like, I thought we weren't going to learn how to do anything. I'm like, dude, it's in the tutorial.
Okay, hold on.
Back in Brawl, I used to have a friend that told me I was cheating for using dodge roll.
Waiting for the super here.
Look, quite literally.
Joke's on you. I live in tutorials. I haven't been able to complete one this entire time.
So many people immediately when they get to the wall, they're like, I have to drive impact. He was like, me? No, I'm good.
You live in tutorials? Damn.
I'm gonna wait until you finally make a mistake. Clean punish counter.
You're like that NPC that they put in the starter area to explain to people how to do everything.
As you expect, but not going to be the case.
Have you seen Sword Art Online Abridged?
Yeah.
Who must save my family? Just keep the NPC with you the entire time to give you tips at all times.
Walking cheat code, bro.
You can tell it's personal from Fatality right now. He's like, how dare they send me the loot?
I think he was lost to JP and winners, bro.
Yeah.
That jump button is so insane. Oh, he jumped.
You know, you went and labbed out that whole match.
Air slasher.
Oof. Yes, Gary.
And the side switch on top of it as well.
Okay. Finally gets himself an. Oh, that was actually a good back dash there to avoid the grab, and he still keeps
he's cooking.
Fatality, man. 3 for 3 on
You are dead.
the drive impacts in the at the wall.
Dart Remix is just not ready for those drive impacts, man. You know that it's one of those
Don't
things.
forget to
where the mental
jump.
stack comes into play.
Jump.
You're not thinking about it, but after those
You've been playing for 4,873 hours. Maybe you should take a break.
It's always like
Bro, they really didn't let Granblue be first to 3. That's crazy.
I know, right?
I'm still thinking about that.
I like that. 'Cause, you know, honestly, if you do adapt now,
It's in the Arc's
That's
rule
messed up, bro.
that top 8 at least has to do it, and they
That's
still didn't do
messed
it.
up, bro. That's messed up.
Nice, okay. Jump.
Like tournaments, whenever World Tours come around, they typically will don't worry. If you allowed us to be part of your tour, you promoted us, we will make sure to follow your rules to the T. Granblue comes around, nah, we're not doing first.
Yeah, fuck that.
Now you got the throw loops.
Yeah, fuck that.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you porn fatality. Yeah, I remember. What an arc that was.
First this time in the 4th game, trying to take his 5th game right now, but fatality again. You know, he honestly has been on the offense quite often, but Dart Remix is starting to catch on these drive impacts.
Yeah, no, a porn site actually sponsored Fatality for a while. Yeah, that was the thing, guys. That was, they had an esports team and sponsored a few Smash players.
Fatality is definitely getting away with these so often.
Yep.
Once again now.
It's not, bro. They had jerseys and everything.
Also, I think you might be able to just straight up knock out that drive meter too. So that's a big, pickup right there for Fatality. Empty on the drive now. The man's burnt out and he's by the wall.
Oh, you see, here it is.
He looking.
Oh, he just woke up.
Whoops.
Command throw. No,
I be sure I'm not doing anything crazy.
That was godlike.
Not showing anything crazy.
Just like that,
see,
this
is the jersey, bro. This is real.
Remember this actually.
Jesus Christ.
It's been a lot of
This is a real thing. I think Bizarro Flame was on it too, using Ganondorf player in Melee.
Oh, I mean, if it pays for flights, hotels, and possibly even gives them a salary, I mean.
Yep.
It's a way to make a living and play fighting games.
I'm not. Hey, secure your bag, bro. I'm not hating.
I know, right? I know. I'm not hating either. I'm more so just laughing at the fact that that's a real thing.
Hilarious, bro. Fucking hilarious.
With the low again, able to connect. All right, little fan slasher.
Chat was like, what?
You just gotta make it out of dry. All right, you're back. Burnout.
Don't worry, Dad. I'll feel. Can we not talk
Oh,
about the
nah,
freaking
bro.
League of Legends teams?
Oh, no.
They've tried that like twice. It's gone so wrong so many times.
Against JP and fakes it out. Dude, that's scary, but I like it.
They heard the term sex kick and thought it was a good game to sponsor. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Distance, the jump back, heavy kick gonna do it for him.
JP.
Who won Street Fighter? I don't care.
Action on him, bro. Because you know.
At this point, I think we're just watching.
Yeah, we're just putting just for background noise.
Yeah, have something on screen.
We're just chilling, bro. We're not even talking about anything. We're fucking around, bro. We're podcasting right now.
We're showing off what Zane's next sponsor is.
True.
He's done a very good job of avoiding the the Amnesia bombs after though.
Who would have thought, Chatter?
Like the second part to the
That'd be one way to get some clicks on Twitch, huh? Just show up to a tournament and say my sponsor was a freaking porn site, and everyone would be like, I have so many people that would come to stream just to say, really?
Yeah, yeah.
As well as probably one or two people that'd be like, you need Jesus.
Yeah, that too.
And I'd be like, yeah, I'm trying to play fighting games for a living. I think I need more than Jesus.
I mean, you could always turn your channel into a twerk video restreamer.
To this day, my favorite commentary moment of all time literally came from the battle. Literally came again from the Dragon Ball Battle Hour earlier this year when Inzem and Pred were about to fight each other, and Damascus was like, "We have seen this match a million times. We've seen this match on alternative stream categories on Twitch."
That is it. Fatality taking it super quick in that 5th game. He'll be moving.
Money is money. No, you guys don't understand. There was a time period at the beginning of this year where all the Dragon Ball Fighters top players were literally just taking twerk videos from YouTube and just streaming them on Twitch. And they
for hours on end,
like just nonstop.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Like the lowest number I had seen for a group of them was like 250 people. Enzyme went from like 2,000 followers to like 12,000.
Yeah, he let me show you guys. I think I could go back to it was December. It was technically December of last year. Let me see if I can find art category. They're streaming the art category.
Oh yeah, art. As long as you put 18+ in it, the twerking is
this shit was so cursed, bro. Yo, bro, what the fuck was this, bro? This was really crazy. Look at this. Look at his stream numbers, bro. Peak viewer 1,200, average 400, stream duration 48 hours. And he just look at the bro. He gained 4,000 followers. Just streaming twerk video. He did this for like weeks straight of just doing this. Bro, this shit was actually crazy. Like I can't believe it. It was to the point where some people that hadn't come by my stream in like forever, they came into the stream and were like, bro, I can't take it anymore. All the Dragon Ball players are streaming twerk videos. No one's actually streaming gameplay. I was like, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Even playing multiple characters is hard at a high level, you know? Yeah. And you see guys do it day in and day out in between matches.
So you guys should be thanking us for not doing that, because you know how much money we lost by not doing that.
True.
We could have gotten the bag if we just did that like everyone else did.
I had people asking me to do it too. That's the crazy part. I was like, bro, if you guys think that if you think that that's my brand, you just have never known me, bro.
No one ever asked me to do it. Thankfully that I had multiple people thank me for the fact that I wasn't doing it. That part was the thing.
This is another Smash player. Epic Gabriel. Oh man.
All day, Guile's gonna win this.
T.O. Brothers came in second, and he just gave him first place prize instead.
That's the one thing he does have to.
When you tried to say something about it, you got the evil eye and was never invited back. Damn.
There we go, the slow cross right there. You have the space.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that's definitely an outlier, Squid. But I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucking tragic. Scumbags, bro. Scumbags.
He said no waste of time. Let me get some space. That's what he wants.
They need to remove Vakala's smoke bomb.
The K is gonna burn yourself out. This is not where you want to be.
I didn't do a lot of things to Vakala, to be fair.
They're gonna remove her from the game next match.
Super clean start right there from
she might as well not. They might as well not put. She might as well not be in the game right now. Only her theme.
They're just gonna save you from yourself so you don't accidentally pick her.
You have good buttons with Guile, like right there. You could do the Sobot backwards and then bazooka knee forwards. So
Perfect. Oh my god.
Sheesh. You gotta
Sheesh.
show her some of those options occasionally. There we go. Punish. Oh, missing out on the flash kick there.
This game is so fucked, bro.
Gabriel uses this sweep with Marisa more than I'm used to seeing that sweep, but he is pretty successful with it. That's gonna be a first game for Gabriel though pretty quickly. Seems like he was really.
This guy looks like a mini MKLeo.
And Brady was never able to like get out. All of his jump-ins got beat. He was just kind of stuck in the corner having to parry and trying to fight his way out.
I feel that. Like you said on the sweep, that was actually kind of godlike the way Gabriel's been able to use it. But bazooka knee getting blown up. But I didn't see any fierces from Brady. Guile has some pretty good fierce at 7 frames and also one that has +3 on it. The forward fierce.
So yeah, I guess we got to get back into the mix. All right. Not getting much of these punish counters either, though. He is getting some punish counters. He's not turning those into full conversions. Safe jump setup. There it is. Okay.
Persian?
That's how you deal with it all day. If you got the OD reversal, you got to let it rock. Don't let her get away with it.
Whatever he said.
Okay. All right. Quick back off right there. Definitely could probably bait their own.
What were you expecting, friend?
Punish counter heavy kick is one of my favorite moves to use with Marisa just kind of knocks you in there. You get like
For him not to do anything and just let him hit me.
It's a good feeling bug because when you crack someone with it, you're like, yeah, you deserve
He said it's got its own mechanics.
It's the sound and everything, dude. Like everything about it is just nice. You're in the air. The sound is great. The combo
That's how it has to be, bro. That's how it has to be.
I mean, that's how I
You
feel
must
about
embrace
Bowser
Guilty
back.
Gear.
Yeah.
You earned that one because you can duck it, but man, I'll take those plus frames all day, especially a punish counter.
Okay. Nice. Okay, little step back right there. Doesn't actually finish the combo, though. A little too far away.
Now it's just you got. I like what Brady's using the stand medium kicks right there, keeping the space between the booms.
True.
But that's not gonna be it right there with the drop combo.
Guilty Gear is a crazy game.
Okay.
How long is your raid campaign for?
Got caught by the
Another 25 days. It lasts 30
Oh,
days.
okay, 30 days.
It scares me, man, because you never know, because you could feel like command throw come out.
That Potemkin guy kills you in 2 hits.
You have options.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't care about your plus frame. Don't care. Great Gladius call from Gabriel here.
Yeah.
Yeah, his Gladius has definitely been on
That's
point.
an accurate statement.
That happens.
Immediately. Let me get some damage.
They
on the
do be
board.
like that.
Now, Gabriel does have
Sponsored by the Shiba
Inu
Inu from the end of Silent Hill.
Hey,
Bro.
the thing is,
Oh, wait, that'd be kind of sick. Hold on.
Marisa takes 70% of your health.
He's like, wait,
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, he might be onto
Sounds
something
kind of
here.
sick. Hold on. He's like, we might need that, bro.
That throw is going to open up the hit later.
Yeah.
I mean, damage in that game was pretty high, my friend.
Guile, you don't want to throw a boom. You're scared. The back fist almost had the whiff punish.
Oh no, he's trying to back out, but these tap kicks keep catching him. Now he's in the corner. He doesn't have a level 1 either. This could just goodbye.
You're cooked.
It's time.
After Gabriel, as soon as Brady got the one, he's I'm gonna drive impact you anyways. I respect it.
I was looking straight down. I was like, oh no, he's at the corner and he's at a sliver. But the minute he gets that level 1, it's like up too late. Too late.
Did you ever try Street Fighter, Zane? Or?
I would have did it earlier, but then again,
I played Street Fighter for at least a couple months after when it came out. Then I played it the first year was at Evo.
Maybe Marisa really does win
Okay, I see.
Made that pool, so I got myself a Chipotle gift card for it.
I think he's just very patient.
Oh, okay. I mean, shit.
I almost made it down winners, but I lost it with a player.
I see. Who are you playing?
Listen, man,
Jury.
Okay.
bro, I'll keep it real with you.
Unfortunately, nobody in the base roster really stood out to me, so I just played whatever character was fastest.
Epic Gabriel been,
I
those
see.
whiff punishes have been on point, though. That's the thing you gotta look for. Not letting Brady get
Your
away with
reason?
the
Wait, what are you
whiff
talking about, Smasher?
Alright, he's chilling real quick.
Look, he's trying to get. See? Ooh, bro, too good.
We actually talked about it the other day. I was like, you really just be sitting there. He was like, yeah, I just wait for him to get in range. And then
Oh my God.
Gopi, I've never kept a single Chipotle gift card I've won. I've given them all away.
When you get a guy
Not a fan of Chipotle.
medium kick, you know
It's not that I'm not a fan of Chipotle. It's alright. It's just not worth the trip pretty much because of the fact that I don't know how far Chipotle is from the Evo location, but at home if I want to go to the nearest Chipotle, I gotta drive 20 minutes.
Oh, I mean, you could get it delivered technically, but
you're like, that's the new
Yeah,
hotness,
but
bro. We got
getting Chipotle delivered from a 20-minute drive or driving 20 minutes to Chipotle, I'd rather just give it to someone who cares a lot more about than I do.
I see.
Drive reversal. Good call. You gotta get some space with this character.
Neko Arc.
He's got to get out the corner still, though.
Watch the booms on the drive impact, though, especially in that corner.
He's still looking for it. Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Wowzers.
Yeah.
That was so unfortunate.
I like the
Very
idea,
anticlimactic.
That was the hardest read. I was like, my man really. It's like, oh, don't jump, because I'm about to, but the level 3 didn't connect the way it needed to.
Epic Gabriel.
You know, the one-hit damage. Yeah.
Sometimes you'd be like banking on the cinematics to happen, so you can go, all right, this is what I'm gonna do right after this, and then it's like, oh, I gotta play.
And then Gabriel's like, watch my cinematic though. Here's my level 3 actually. Oh man,
I love that. That super is fire.
Yeah,
they really killed. They knocked it out of the park with Marisa as far as the character.
I think all the supers. There's not a single super in this game that. Well, except for Lily's, but it's not like.
Yo, is that the Lord Tyrant UK with the raid?
Worse than her level 3. And
Appreciate that, Tyrant. How you doing? What were you guys up to? Dragon Ball? Marvel? Checking out the Taku? What were you guys doing?
On her level 3, she's like silly. So.
Also, I just realized it's 6 o'clock. That's like 9 your time. What? That's like 3 your time. Why are you still up?
All right. What we got? Gbvsr and Ceotaku coming up.
I just realized what time it is. Why are you awake still?
Gbvsr as well. So the one thing
Rivals.
Marvel Rivals. Hey, good seeing you, Tyrant. Hope you have a good one, brother.
Doing 2 a.m. still.
Oh yeah, UK's only 5 hours ahead. Skeezer.
Skeezer.
And then he did. I think he did.
It's my man.
All of a sudden, the stream just got a lot more interesting. All of a sudden.
True.
I'm still excited to see these guys. I know we're still on the hell side of things, so we have like one more match after this before we see what's going on the winner side of things. So yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was gonna say I think I saw Cliff play. He pulled out the.
For tomorrow. That's true. Holidays are coming, so a lot of people are now off for the next couple of days.
True.
That damn fierce buff is kind of good now, eh? You know?
I don't know. I don't know if I saw. I did see a lot of Hondas for sure.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it is.
A lot of Hondas. Oh man.
And I was like, okay, this is
everyone's least favorite word.
Anywhere.
Edmund Honda.
Okay.
Legit, and I think there's 2 out here in Orlando. I know at least one of them, but
Yeah, you can't block when you're in back turn. He has a parry though while he's in back turn.
Okay. All right, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Someone's got to play the sumo guy.
Yeah, it's his slash. If I remember right.
It's Dust.
Then I might. It's Dust. I stand corrected.
See what Cliff actually brings up this time. I just said it does have multiple characters, so.
Oh yeah.
Want to see what he's actually gonna play here.
Got the low, he's got the overhead, he's got the mid, he's got the... Oh yeah, and he's also got a grab. I always forget that he's got a grab because I never see anyone ever go for that.
Yeah, his kid is so good he never needs to use it.
Never needs to use a command grab as a part of a 50-50 mix-up, basically.
He's a pretty good.
He's a 50-50 mix-up and a command grab, but then no one ever does the command grab.
Is really well, anti-airs as well too. You know, just
Terrell E.
I do not like that face, bro. Terry, that Terry face was scary, bro. Like, he's looking through the crack. You know, here's Johnny type stuff. All right.
Here's Johnny.
Right here, on the dump over against the spinning bird kick extension as well, too. Love that. All right.
Ooh, look for the handshake. You know, trying to catch right there. Oh, fantastic roundhouse. But nothing off the punish counter here, but. Good thing you got going on. You got her all burnt out, so you're going to take full advantage of it with no
I heard Terry's hella good now.
Oh.
It's really funny because when he first came out, there were a lot of people saying he was dog shit. But I think generally opinions has changed on him.
I know even before the bust in the last patch, I'm a player won a Capcom spot with them, and I bet you he's loving this now.
That is the case. Oh my god.
Let the overhead happen, but still a chance here. Power wave used perfectly. No, not the case.
That was so far. Chun-Li privilege. Oh, he missed this. Oh, he's not dead.
Okay. However, because you are burnt out, does not matter. Yep.
And the best part is Gbvsr used a projectile there. So if you use level 1, usually not projectile involved.
Right.
So smart thinking.
Okay. Gbvsr. So far, he's been. I mean, he's the way he's sending. The overhead kick, that is, he's been able to punish counter twice, so that's definitely been big in his arsenal. The crack shoots coming out.
Absolutely, going with the low here, guessing wrong. So much pressure, adding up, but now Gbvsr able to get the throw and get out of the corner. But
wow.
Not gonna be the case here. KO Cliff, level 3 on deck.
He said, "You're not shimmying me, brother."
I mean, KO Cliff now this time around, absolutely. Yeah, couldn't
hey yo,
okay. Well, love that. That has been like honestly the way the Gbvsr's been able to get in. So that was clean to like step a little.
Very important question for me.
Power wave. Whoa,
that had to be an error.
Yeah, it had to.
Yeah, there had to be something there.
Either that or that's a hard jump.
Oh god!
Oh god! Catch this raw. Super bro. I can't even.
Patrick.
There you go. Throw attack. Looking good for Gbvsr here. Just with a good neutral, keeping the space.
How long has it been, Patrick?
Okay, Crackshoe gonna get himself in. But yeah, he's living really on like broad health, and he cannot burn out now. Like this is the point where you need to be able to block. So yeah, oh wait, this comeback looking very doable.
There's a random ass fox in the background of this stage, bro.
You're dead.
He have it?
You're dead.
He's got it. Okay.
And then you go Twin Geyser, level 3 with the other one, more damage if you don't have CA.
Damn.
Back right there, man. And I was looking at, for a second, you know, he was in the orange drive meter, so I was like, all right, the one thing you definitely can't do is burn out. And so he played it safely. Just a couple of grabs there, keep pushing in the corner. Immediately when he gets the burnout, it's time for a drive impact.
I think what the best part about that drive impact was is he didn't put block stun behind it or hit stun behind it, and then do it. He just sent it, exactly. You're not like feeling that, you know? And all you had to do was press one button and you died. He was on pixels.
Yeah, Yeah. That was. I mean, that's crazy.
The Fox should be playable.
Those type of comebacks. But now.
Perhaps.
Keep it running up. This Terry looking definitely good, though. I love to see it.
It's the secret DLC that's coming after Mai comes out.
Terry's fun to play and watch, bro, man.
I want to see what they're gonna do with Elena in this game, bro.
Yeah, not a lot of people. I don't think most people have the fondest memory of her.
They didn't like healing, bro.
Every DLC that comes out, I go into the, do their combo trials and whatnot. I was stuck here for a little bit, but I swear to God, his combos have weird timing. So I was like, all right, maybe not for me, but character definitely looks fun.
His overhead combos, actually, with the timing on it was a little weird for me. That one took me a while. Like, here we go. Yeah, perfectly. Speak of the devil, man. First overhead of the day here for KO Cliff. Making it count.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bust out. I got to get you off me real quick.
10 show
It's
kicks.
going to get way out the corner like that and turn it around, actually. Now it's my corner. Get over there.
There it is. Okay, yeah, just trying to get the pressure. Parry. All right, drive rush out. Perfect parry answer here for Gbvsr.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Unfortunate miss whip right there of the grab for Gbvsr. Holding that jab.
I hope they give her healing, bro. I actually really hope they give her healing.
Here, but you gotta watch out. In danger of being killed here. Level 3. Yeah, launcher. May save it.
Okay. Oh, the mix. Okay. Caught my man looking for.
Oh my God, my man is dropping super inputs, bro. Holy.
Saved all of his meter too.
Oh, totally on purpose.
That moment right there was like, should I spend 3? It just
like,
couldn't.
I'll wait.
Yeah.
I was like, I'll wait till round for sure.
Patrick, did you? How long has it been, bro? Did you? You never answered. You want an honest answer to this, Khalil? Was I taking Adderall but playing Guilty Gear? What is this pace? No, I wasn't taking Adderall, bro. You gotta keep in mind, I came from Melee, bro. I'm used to fast-paced games.
You were in the corner. Does immediately reverse the situation though.
Ooh, stand jab. What a defensive challenge there from Gbvsr. KO Cliff had all the plus frames in that situation.
Yeah, he ran up and didn't actually hit a button either though. So just drive, empty drive rush. Guess he was trying to maybe get a grab in there after, but nothing came through.
He mashed it out. Oh no, bro.
Let me show you how to super a raw right now,
bro.
Boom.
That's one of the dopest supers in the game,
really
bro. They killed it with.
Come on, Gbvsr.
Because like the critical
It's
when
his
he
first to 3.
off the ground, that joint is so sick, man.
It goes hard. It goes so hard, man. I'm about that life. Oh.
There you go. All right. Oh, we're gonna swap colors here. Got to bring up the purple Chun.
Purple look good,
the
man.
The purple does look good.
I like classic Chun look. Something about it, man. Always looks good, but they gotta get that alpha costume in here. Street Fighter Alpha one is just too
They had like
good.
the rounded chain, right?
It's like the blue pants and then like the little blue top with the yellow outside.
Okay. Yeah. I imagine they'll probably bring some more of those outfits back.
Maybe 15 minutes since you finished the tutorial. You're out into the stages. I don't know. Did you get anything, Zane? It seems like you have multiple registered, but I don't know.
Let me check.
Burn yourself out for it, though. I don't know about that.
Rising tackle.
Yeah, it's part of the game. You know, some players have different styles where they're willing to burn themselves out a little faster than others. You know.
Yeah.
It's just a game to them at this point.
Yep. It counted you as playing the tutorial, so you made me money.
There you go, Patrick. It's just me that it doesn't work for, bro.
And I guess just awareness.
Burnout's not that bad as long as you have.
Oh yeah. I mean, that game's gonna. I'm curious to see. I'm curious for that game coming out for a lot of different reasons, actually. I'm like super curious to see how. Because I think SNK games get a little bit of a bad rap, mostly because like KOF's barrier to entry is a little rough for some people. Because they're like intimidated by having to learn multiple characters and it being such a legacy game. But like this game, you know, it's only one. You only pick one character, and the game looks really good and stuff like that.
And I don't know how much legacy is going to carry over from the last Fatal Fury, which was God knows how long ago.
Yeah. You're curious to see if Ronaldo is DLC. I don't think Ronaldo is going to be playable. I think it's going to be like. Maybe he shows up in training mode, or I was thinking. My first intuition was that. It might be a costume. It might be like characters have a Ronaldo jersey as a costume. but I'm not actually sure. A stage? I don't know about a stage.
A long-reaching plus frame button is always going to be nice.
Soccer. They literally fight in the middle of a soccer field.
It uses all of its
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be a Ronaldo branded stage, but
Okay, jump in's good right
I
there.
feel like that
Yeah,
would be
right,
less
I-
likely. I don't know.
I was four when the last Fatal Fury came out. So yeah, safe to assume that there is going to be no legacy carrying over for Fatal Fury, and outside of possibly having some level of legacy with KOF, pretty much everyone's starting relatively afresh, pretty much with this. And the armor looks great. The armor looks great for it, honestly. I'm a big fan.
The character, I'm sure he will look good on that as well. But I am happy that I got to see some of that Terry action and him really just, you know, he took it to him. He knew that.
City Wolves will sell millions, and the play rate of it will be extinct. Will be non-existent pretty much from those millions.
I'm sure we'll see a little bit more of it later.
Everyone will play it.
Oh, what's up,
Play
Vaughn?
him. Realize they don't like the game, and then never play it again.
Congratulations on your win, friend.
Okay.
Paladin.
Throw here. Oh, and again another throw. Ooh, you already knew the deal. Immediately knew that Stan Fierce was gonna burn him out and sent it.
All right. Keep the combo simple right there. Doesn't actually need to do much more after that though.
Well, there you go. You only have to wait another 4 months.
That's rough, bro.
That's too good. It's too good. And the crazy thing is like Paladin's not like a crazy flashy player. His fundamentals.
It's sad because SNK kids actually have good netcode. Yeah, but unfortunately, that's not unique to them anymore, you know?
Solo's gonna need to get some of that crouching medium kick game going. It's one of the best 7-framers in the game.
But it was cool to see like Samsho get rollback and stuff. I thought that was super dope.
Okay, we take that. If you drive rush, throw this man. Okay, now he knows. He's aware.
Oh, okay.
It's not your turn. That's -3, bud.
Oh no.
That's supposed to be like a frame setup. Or
Great Desert
overhead?
Storm.
Oh yeah, possibly.
Later, Ivan. Have a good night, bruh.
Have a good night, Evan.
He hold a punish counter for that too, and just barely avoid the wall. Not this time though. Yeah, unfortunate. Just do it again.
I respect that from Solo, man. I don't have it to do it twice.
Yeah.
I can't do it. It wouldn't be me.
Those of us employed anyway. Well, a lot of people have off, so I don't think that's the roast that you think it is. You fucking. You know, Christmas is in 3 days, right?
I like that. He wants his drive gauge back. You know, like the way Paladin plays, he prefers to have meter on his side. You don't want to be burnt out, man.
And I feel that. I mean, especially the way that he plays. I mean, like you see how much he's able to do with like ODs and his drive rushes and whatnot. So
And seriously, why you like this?
I'm doing my job right now. I don't know about you, but I never stop working. In fact, you can consider me a workaholic because I never fucking stop, bro.
Yeah, more than likely, no one's gonna be working on Christmas Eve, but I'm probably streaming. On it. No one's gonna be working on Christmas. I'm probably streaming Christmas nights.
Even if you just stand up and block. So with the stand up level 2 and 2 or level 1 and 2.
Oh, we got Sparking Zero in the background.
What the fuck? Oh no, bro.
On the big screen too.
On the big split screen.
Yeah, the big split screen. And the split screen is split screen.
Oh god.
Why is the split screen?
So funny, bro.
It's too good, man.
The fuck? I would not be able to keep track of that if I was in the audience. What the fuck?
It's true. It's true, man.
Worked retail on Christmas. I have also done that before.
Okay.
Not the most fun.
Yeah, not this
I
time.
haven't worked on Christmas. I did work Christmas Eve when I worked at the bowling alley though.
Black Friday at GameStop was the craziest I think I've experienced.
Gotta be careful with it. It can be drive impacted.
That shit was kind of.
My boy, bro, he definitely be busting out of some pressure too, bro. Like, you know what? You're doing too much. Here's the ODDP.
He said, I don't think I'll deal with it.
I was actually, bro, most of the time, most years, I usually stream on Christmas Eve and Christmas. It's just another day. But I am actually going to visit family
And he's at the wall
in Florida.
Man,
So
the idea of right
this will be the first time in a few months that I have any type of days off.
on him. No, it's not. Oh no.
I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'm probably streaming both Christmas Eve and Christmas. So.
But if you do the
good.
one, you usually do get
Somewhat conveniently for me. Christmas is on Wednesday, and I typically stream Wednesday nights anyway, so it actually ends up working out. So I can do Christmas in the morning after with my family, and then stream Wednesday nights. So it actually ended up working out with my schedule, ironically, without even needing to change anything.
You worked at GameStop too, did holidays, midnight releases, and console launches. Can't say you missed it. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was kind of. Yeah. It was kind of. Kind of fucked up, man.
Here we go.
Oh, the trade. That could have been it.
People lose their humanity on Black Fridays, bro. It's actually crazy.
Matches, bro. He's not playing Call of Duty right now. Everyone's trying their best. It's Marvel Rivals.
This is killing me like that. Just how often like the DP is really working, bro.
There he goes. Oh, okay.
Get
That
off
was
me.
plus, bro. He don't care.
I don't. Yeah, it's
Flock.
like it's OD.
What's up, bro?
It's invincible. What's up?
He said you're +1.
I saw you made top 32, right?
Finally. Gotta look for the drive reversal, though.
And Berserker, appreciate you attempting to do the Raid Shadow Legends sponsor goals.
That one hurts, bro. Solo on the board.
It was
I guess thankfully the one benefit of it is that one of the options to play it is just auto battle, so you can just click on it.
Yeah, that is really nice actually.
You can either do the flip kick, and it trajects you, flies you past them, and then you're gonna have to block the other way. So,
oh yeah.
Yeah. Rashid got some tools, bro. That's why I say he's the best character in the game.
Okay. Parry this time around to get out of there. Nope.
Oh yeah, did Tenny tweet? I gotta see if he tweeted after.
Right there with the light kick.
Okay. Again, answer back on Solo.
Met Skeezer. Oh, there you go.
His reactions are kind of
One Ceotaku win on World Champ Varix and 12-0 in games in Gold Lewis Soul. A matchup which is so bad that I was losing to A-Boy secondary, Gold Lewis, and casuals. I might be a miracle worker.
My boy caught a concussion off that one. That one hurts.
This fucking guy, bro.
I love the slower looking overheads, feels like that, man. Like, you really
Fortunately for all the Gold Lewis haters, Jonathan Teen is too good.
Jonathan Teen, bro.
Jonathan Teen.
He got out.
He said, I've had enough of this malarkey, TK. I'm going to DP, all right?
And look, it works a lot for Paladin. Try yourself. Look at that. Worked again. Boom. Wake up. It's time for ODDP.
He's just a bro. He's just a funny dude.
That felt like a -3
Oh, Berserker hit level 12. The pop-up thing happened.
Damn. Man's dedicated. There you go.
Really
what's the max level thing for your?
I don't know if it was worth it.
45 is high level. That one takes a while.
Oh, okay, I see.
Bro was a genius though, straight up.
He said, here's
I've been playing the game basically. I've been playing the game basically since yesterday morning, just to see how many of the goals I can get done myself, because for some reason it counts for when I play it too. And I'm
yeah,
level,
you use your own code, so fuck it.
I'm level like 32 or something like that.
Okay.
So it's not like, oh yeah, play for a couple hours, you'll be 45. Nah, it actually takes a while. It actually takes effort in a while.
Bro, Stream Elements are haters, bro. They blacklisted me, bro. They shadow banned me. They're like, they essentially were like, I'm a pretty small creator in the grand scheme of things, but like total in Stream Elements deals, I made like about 20K. And so I don't think they liked that a small channel was making that much, so they one day they just cut me off. They just like stopped giving me opportunities. I haven't had one since last year, and ironically, the very last one I did was Raid Shadow Legends.
All right, if you do Yasar full screen.
Yeah, so it's like level 12 is one goal, and you got a bunch of other goals, but then the level 1 is $35 as long as level 40, and then $60 as long as the 45. So basically, my goal is try to see how many of these I can take care of myself on top of that.
He's still DPing.
That's fucked up. I know, bro. It's messed up. I've messaged him a few times, like try to get a legitimate explanation, and like they always just give me a canned response. It never actually answers. I'm like, all right, bro, fuck you guys. Always trying to keep me down, bro. Always trying to keep me down.
Back to back with it right now. Paladin with a hot start in that first.
Wait, you got a 6-star? How the hell did you get a 6-star? I don't have a 6-star.
I don't know. I thought they gave you a really buffed unit to start, but
finish there. Almost had it.
Yeah, I got a 4-star.
Oh, Patrick with the high roll, bro.
At the start, I thought you got 6. Gives you some Wukong. Yeah, it was Wukong's a 5-star.
See if you react to it.
Oh, okay.
Perry going for the reset. Yeah, good.
Wukong is buff as Zelda.
We're going to a game 5.
Patrick can't count.
Yeah, no, it's enough. I'm tripping.
Or unless maybe he got a 5-star and then upgraded. I don't know.
Listen,
I'm still trying to get my first guy to. I'm still trying to get my first guy to 6. Another one of the goals is getting 2 minions to 6 stars.
Oh man.
I'm still trying to get my first one to 6 stars.
The swap again.
Imagine some Wukong by the way DLC. That would be.
Yes, all of you do the tutorial. Go.
Yeah, dude.
Actually, do more. Go hit level 45 for Mans, bro. Go ahead. You're not doing anything.
Do the tutorial, go to campaign, and then just do a couple of those for literally like 10 minutes, like Berserker did. You'll get to level 12, and that's literally $7 for each of you that does that.
There you go. Money in Zane's pocket. That's what you're here for, right?
And how much time has Berserker been spending on this? Like 10 minutes, 15 minutes?
Tutorial on Guilty Gear. No, we're talking about the Raid Shadow Legends. Is your thing restricted to US only, or?
Not that I'm aware of. I think just anyone that uses my code.
Solo got 2 stocks, so as soon as you get into the corner,
But at least I don't remember there being anything like that.
Zone 3 stocks now, but he's the one in the corner, unfortunately.
You too could contribute, Persian.
I'm tagging him.
Yeah, so far only two people have completed the tutorial, myself and Berserker. So.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere. We got 30 days, bro. 30 days.
That's true. Got 25 days and 19 hours left.
Solo on set point here to make it in the top 8 winners.
Kenny, this is not what I was expecting to see, but like I love it though. Like the fact that we got double character swap. You know, Rashid obviously very good character.
20 minutes to hit level 12. There you go. It took him 20 minutes literally to do the tutorial and hit level 12.
Can he finish it off though?
It's hard.
Yes, it's for new accounts.
It's just unfortunate. It's like, hey, you can't throw the right here. It sucks.
Okay, jump out this time around. I'm sure he's still looking for these like ODDPs right here from Paladin.
$20 of literally just clicking auto battle for the entire thing and boom, it's over.
Yeah, smart use of resources.
Bread in my pockets.
Very aware.
You can't do it. That's kind of the other issue with doing it for something like Raid Shadow Legends. Basically, anyone who's ever considered playing the game has pretty much done it, and pretty much done it at this point.
It's new accounts. Yeah. I mean, it has to be new accounts, right? I mean, so
it has to be new accounts.
Yeah. Well, if you can't do it, I mean, I don't know if they allow people to do like blue stacks and shit, but.
Technically, if you make a new account, it'll technically work. You just can't make a new account, get to level 12, make another new account, get to level 12, and then rinse and repeat until it's 40 people.
I think accounts are like based on emails, right?
Emails, and then just to make sure you're not cheating the system, they'll check the IP to make sure you don't have 40. You don't have 40 people all on the same IP. I'm pretty sure even if you have an account, if you make a second one and then do it using my link, it will count. You just can't make a third,
multiple
or fourth,
from the same,
from the same one on the same link.
And yeah, I mean, understandably so why people swap to try to handle situations. The Rashid, I don't think it actually got blown up in the Rashid Cammy match, but it was still like nice to try to bet on the jury.
Yeah, for sure.
I honestly couldn't tell you because this is my first one, so.
Just that tail end just got away from that last round, got away from him, man. And you know the deal, man. Paladin has a heart of a winner, man. He's making it work, and he
But that was still the best $50 I ever spent, though.
Our top 4 now, the top side, top half.
Bro, the PTSD that my chatters have from fucking Raid Shadow Legends is so fucking funny.
We got Fatality coming up, going up against Scrot.
You know, man, but I ain't making another email and I ain't downloading Raid again. I had nothing this lifetime.
Seeing a little bit of DJ today, man.
I'm not forcing you guys to do it. I'm just asking you guys who are willing to do it to do it.
especially fatalities, man.
And don't worry, in 25 days and 19 hours, I'll be cooking on a different thing for you guys to do.
Pleasantly surprised.
Well, we'll see. Hopefully he brought the adobo this time.
Yeah, we'll see what he can do though. Yeah, but Scrap Vermillion, obviously, multi-game talent right here.
Oh, I see. There's also in the background.
Top 16. Hopefully he can make it into the top 8 right now. Well, one of these guys got to make it. I'm let's go both players.
I'm going to do
right
it.
Now. Pretty much every match that I think we're gonna see it. Like I'm pretty sure I'm a let's go both players guys.
It's hard. It's hard with us like that.
I've been put through the guilty gear ringer, bro.
It's like, hey, it ain't personal. I love you both. You can't both win. That's not how it works. Only one can.
I'm holding all of you hostage. You're not slick.
I like the Luke matchup, man. Luke can.
All right, have a good night, Persian. Appreciate you, bro.
Solid DP.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
Roundhouse, especially the crouching medium punch and the crouching medium kick. Those are something you need to look at for Luke, and he has a godlike stand light kick. Yeah. He has all the tools, but DJ, he has the movement and like you were saying, the spice to get around.
He got the movement. He's got some good command normals. You know what I mean? Like he's got some great plus frame buttons and whatnot. But yeah, it's really just the movement that he can get. If you end up swinging at the wrong time, eating a punish counter from anything off sway is terrible. Yeah, the character got sauce. I like him.
I 100% agree with that. Anything off sway, you get punish counter. It's just terrible. It's terrifying. Because guess what? There goes 30% or more.
The game.
Make you die for that one.
True.
Okay, starting off early. Oh, hey, the DPs are back, bro. They're gonna send.
Bullshit, boy.
Okay.
Oh, Scott.
Get that dash right there on the throw.
Oh, Scott
Just sending them like you're saying, Scott. No fear. Don't care.
I know he won
Melty.
Melty.
Yeah, we'll take those.
Uh-oh.
All right,
no offense, but...
and there's no reason not to. Gotta get the sway action going. Scrot, no. Seeing it coming, just gets the parry.
Scrot said, I want spice too, bro.
Only good things ever start from that.
Clean start right here from Scrot Vermillion.
Are you Italian or Greek perchance? No, I'm Dutch.
Why would that? Why'd you open that with no offense, but?
Yeah, off the races immediately.
Is there going to be no offense, but are you Italian or Greek? Because I hate Italians. Is that where this is going?
And the side swap too, love it.
Godlike fatality. You saw the backdash for the space right there. As soon as he seen him in the air, immediately drive impact.
Oh my God! Okay, the fake out to the walk away. I caught him reaching. He's gonna catch him reaching one more time. No, however, gets another grab. Just a sliver of health.
No offense, but are you Italian or Greek? Yeah.
You gotta save. You gotta save.
I'm curious where this is going.
The plus range, scratch a medium kick. You may spend here. Level 3 on deck, and there it is.
Now that you gotta spin it on this one for sure. You just hit burnout, so you might as well.
It was a great use of his resources, right? If you spend early and you don't win, well, that sucks.
Yeah.
But if you make sure you got that kill combo and you wait a little bit, and it's like, oh, I have access to the win now. So great use of resources there.
Street Fighter. Seems like a decent amount of people who are the different amount of people. The ones that leave Smash to go try like more traditional fighting games tend to head towards Street Fighter.
Successful, but doesn't get the follow up.
I mean, this is great. I mean, they're literally in a bar fight right now. The boys are swinging. You know, they came to play. There we go. DP.
Well,
flash kick,
TK's played Tekken for a long time, so I just think he happened to get Street Fighter gigs here. But I think Tekken's definitely the traditional fighter he takes the most seriously.
Didn't have enough health regardless. I think he might have probably tried to get his own drive back.
Yeah, Nintendo actively is a detriment to their scene.
Yeah, they've been actively trying to kill their scene.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Nice. He's very good at checking these drive rushes, man. That's one of the things.
Do we need to talk about the great evil incident of 2013? I think it was.
Very good job of checking it every time.
You have to, man.
What did you say? 2013?
A lot of people are willing to drive rush.
Like 2013, 2014, something like that.
Yeah, when they almost shut Melee down.
Where they tried to sub Melee down after
won the fundraiser.
They made it. Yep.
Fears, but it's like the range is mad short, so he's getting punish countered a lot for trying to like start his combo like that.
You try to whiff. I mean, a lot of times when you're trying to do that, man, use those mediums. Those mediums are good. Luke has some of the best mediums in the game. Don't matter you burn out. Guess what? You still need plus counter back fatality. Gonna get on the board here.
I'm still waiting to find out why I should be taking offense or what I should be taking offense about.
I still don't know why he opened like that. Why he did that.
I don't know, Frogs. If you're still here, I'm still curious where you were going with this.
I think Squad actually did pretty much check it, but you know the drive.
It's a crazy world we live in, chatters.
I saw that perfect parry in between the air slash. I want to see if he'll option select that maybe for a super or something like that, or in between, or one special, maybe suppressor.
Spent his level 3 though.
It's just a question probably, but why open up with no offense? It'd be fine if someone just showed up and asked that. I'd be confused why you asked that, but it'd be fine. But you don't start off with no offense.
Oh my god.
And then you ask that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, man, he can't get out the corner. He can't. Okay, it's the bust out. Finally. But he put himself in burnout. No.
Lewis
No, he didn't
Stewart.
spend. Whoa. I'm not built for this.
Yeah, this is it's a crazy match. I mean, the way that these, as you said, it's a bar fight. It might go down in the 3-0, but like Fatality is scrapping. This is not like just that he's getting absolutely bodied. He is going like there's just like one mistake where he ends up getting put back in the corner, and then all the pressure is on against him again, though. But
I got that whiskey and that Dr. Pepper.
Are you quick yourself?
I'm ready. I'm heated up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a little bait right there. Scott Vermillion not following for it.
Hey, mad damage right there. Like 50%. Okay. This is another grab, puts him in the corner, looks at that overhead. Doesn't matter though, and this might be working on a perfect. Okay, finally gets the hit.
Then they take offense. Then they take offense by it. I said no offense.
For the finisher, Squad 1 round away from making this his top 8.
Fatality had to make something happen.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
He was trying to get that little reset.
I'm not an elf, but I do carry the spirit of Christmas with me.
Of the situation right now.
Okay.
No, not even close.
Do it. This could be it. Punish counter.
Ow.
Level 3. DJ is going to Memphis. And we will see Scott Vermillion.
Scott in top 8.
Yes, sir.
He's feeling good. I think he's already got a medal from a different. I don't know what did he win?
No. Imagine being godlike. You can take multiple medals.
He's getting multiple medals today for sure. Yeah. Even if he goes out and says.
I don't think I've. To be fair, it hasn't happened very much yet. Very much, hopefully yet. But I don't think I've ever worn my medal from a different game onto stage to receive my second medal.
Between the first and the third game,
well, you gotta get the.
It was kind of like a. I guess a race to the finish in the first game. Third game, absolutely just a squat game, bro.
It's now a goal.
They were
gold. I got it next time if I enter the 2 tournaments and I get a medal in both. I gotta wear the first one on stage for the second.
Xbox Live lobby, bro. They were just.
Everybody's trying this. Everybody's trying. But yeah, looks like we're getting to other qualifier here.
Bye Pokken energy. But bye Pokken lost.
Gabriel and Campaign gonna be.
That's why none of us bought Pokken.
This is a matchup I've literally never seen, so I'm hyped to see it.
Oh yeah, that's for sure, man. And that with Aki could just lay down, toxic, throw all her projectiles. Marisa has to.
You think an ultimate player than main Terry switched over to Street Fighter 6 to play Terry? They'll probably end up being slightly disappointed that it very much did not. The transition from it very much was probably not very easy.
Gladius comes out just low profile or whatnot. Even the command throw can actually throw her out of drive impact too. So there are situations that kind of work for Aki very well against this character.
Yeah.
Probably the same thing with Kazuya players.
For Epic Gabriel, he has been making the sweep work a lot, so I will give him that.
Oh yeah.
Epic Gabriel.
Genuinely, if you're gonna, it's always
Still got the double split screen ultimate in the background.
But he doesn't really seem to focus too much on that. It has been a lot of sweep, and it has been a lot of as soon as you step in the zone,
Be sorry.
That's and then turn that to a full combo in itself. So yeah, we'll see what he can do.
I found Zerom. I can't know for sure if it's him, but there's a Mithra sword just hanging out of his backpack, so I assume it's him.
Some stuff adds up for you, and you get some damage, and Marisa get going. She's very hard to stop.
She is definitely a two-touch character.
Yeah.
She can definitely two-touch you in this game, especially if the level 3 is available as well. It's a two-touch. It's almost.
Can't stop looking at it.
It's crazy, especially if you play.
I mean, it's just right there.
It actually is.
Yeah.
So. All right, here we go.
Off
rip.
Not Marisa.
OD Superman punch. Sit down.
He'll never be expecting this.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zippy's everywhere. We've already discussed that this weekend.
Don't tell me we're working on a perfect.
Do it again. Do it again.
He has established dominance right off the rip. Okay, finally gets hit. We finally get something out the corner, but we're living with a sliver of health.
Zippy? The Zippy Legion continues, bro.
Let's get the next round, bro.
They'll tell stories that Zippies will blot out the sun.
I also be a quitter. I'm sorry, man. And see, both of us were already
And you're
around.
getting burned out by Aki. Good luck.
Not Campaign though, who might still be able to run away with this
Hey.
game.
Oh, he got to reset here. Oh, see, that's a meaty
Trade?
overhead setup from Campaign. You can combo off that.
Good parry.
Yeah, okay. Just had to fun. That was still scary though, for the way that game started into Gabriel having to go all the way down to a sliver, and Campaign only needed like one small confirm to go ahead and take that game himself.
Yeah, we would have been in game 2, round 2 already.
Yeah. me and you. I won't even back the character select screen, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying Epic Gabriel's another Smash player. Yeah, he is.
So legitimately, all the Smash players are just all playing Street Fighter at this event.
Ooh, okay, good servant lash.
Seems like it. I think Epic Gabriel still does play Smash, whereas Fatality, I don't think plays Smash at all anymore.
Go, yeah, got the kick, got the setup, overhead, drive reversal. Yeah, we don't want to eat that.
Yeah,
man.
we needed that, bro. Yeah, that overhead hit, you already know it was over, bro.
I ain't trying to eat plus frames for breakfast, bro.
Okay.
Oh, so close, just a
yeah.
little early.
He didn't react fast enough, but that definitely would have been the game. You know what that drive rush was coming into, most likely any combo, a small combo to level 3 would have finished it.
Damn.
The deepest cross up. Okay, Campaign on the board here too.
That make you feel some type of way, bro.
This character is so crazy, bro.
Crouching medium kick, yeah, got a little
Aki?
bit left to see.
Yeah, she's nuts.
Yeah, they definitely went ham with this one.
Yep, that stomp in there. Charge does make it a lot safer.
She's definitely one of those characters where if she came out with Street Fighter on release, there's a chance I might still be a Street Fighter player right now because I definitely would have played her.
Dangerous now if they proc.
Yeah, he's bleeding out though. This is rough. I think Campaign has seen how much Gabriel has been able to just kind of like chill and then finally find that crouch medium. So he's standing right out that range, trying to get his own punish counter hit. I see it.
It's crazy because as soon as you're like you have DOT on you and you're just really patient, you start.
I mean, I think Street Fighter 6 is just an extremely accessible gateway. Like there's shit tons of players. There's lots of content. There's yeah.
Campaign that first round.
I don't think it's necessarily easy, but I think it's the game that comes to mind when people think fighting games.
Yeah, I know it's accessible because it has probably the biggest player base. It's basically the biggest player base.
Yeah.
There's the most matches to watch. There's the most guides out there.
Exactly. Also, you know, you're good enough you can win $1 million, bro. Like.
And then yes, winning $1 million will get multiple people to play a game.
Through his offensive options and Campaign can't quite get a grasp on it. Again, Gladius plus, into the corner.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my God.
Him into the wall too. Jeez.
We are Sparta, bro.
Bro, if you get hit by that kick, bro, Jesus, life bar.
I'm glad they gave this character.
She has some very satisfying moves.
Right?
Uh-oh. All right, drive rush, scud him, command grab, love that. Oh, we out. It's the other side, okay, but yeah, we already know what's coming at that, man. Yeah, crouch medium, gets a safe jump set up. Oh, okay, actually, doesn't anything coming down, so.
Maybe trying to bait parry or level 1 super.
Probably.
Yeah. All right, here we go, yeah, set it up. Orchid Spring, gonna get that DOT, keep him in there, overhead. Oh, man.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, we're getting a long combo for sure. We're in the corner. Okay.
You get the safe jump up here. No, okay, going for the crane kill right there for the throw. Try to keep it meaty.
Oh, again.
There it is. There it is.
Command throw?
Oh, you're not dead, but you're so close.
That shit hurts.
Yeah, he's bleeding out.
Oh, okay. You know, oh, she lived. That's Marisa health, bro. That's so tough.
Marisa though, never.
That is so tough. Any other character, they just die there to DIing back.
Oh man, that's when the health really comes in. That's when you can see the health difference.
Except Zangief.
Literally, man.
And the dude behind him just tried doing coaching. I think that's Tong that was just like, nope, no coaching, nope, no coaching.
He's like, nah, none of this shit.
Ooh, okay, no punish right there from Evergate, which was jumping back, but could have definitely been a hard punish there. Nice, okay, counter hit.
He had the proc on Blossom. You got to commit to it, 2 heavies. Had it, just didn't get the confirm. That could have net some decent damage. Superman punch now in the corner.
Okay. Most likely. Another punish counter hit right there. Man, it's so dirty with the cross up here. Get off me.
Bro, you just feel it, man. You feel it just shiver down your spine when you get hit by that.
That's
Right? There
slowly
it is. The mark on
draining.
it. Now you got the extensions here. You can't deal with the one. Not quite overhead. Nah, not gonna be the case.
Yeah, you're gone for sure. And even if you weren't, you still have the DOT on you, so it's gonna be losing some more health there. But Epic Gabriel have to find his way back in there. It's kind of the hardest part of this match. I mean, you're standing on the poison. I feel like it's hard for her to like find a way. No deal with that though. Find my way in now. Back heavy. Long combo coming through. Hold up.
Now you got the 2 on deck. If you can get out of this without spinning your meter, you're in a great place for round 3.
Okay, the reversal get off me. Actually, jumped into the corner there.
This is set up overhead. No, going with the low. Yeah, that crouching medium kick definitely buffed.
Take it off me. Late tech right there, but still attack is attack.
Hey, delay throw is such
Line
a good
buffed.
option.
What'd you say?
They're definitely buffed.
That's gonna hurt you.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna pay for this
That's
one.
what he said.
Oh wait, hold up the setup.
Oh,
All right, get off me.
that was weird.
Out one more time. He's unfortunately
Here's
marked
those
out.
Wow. Single hit confirms. There you go.
Okay, campaign.
That's one thing I'm always impressed by for Street Fighter players is their ability to seem like confirmed into supers and things like that.
Hit that same like I'm just gonna keep fishing for this crouch heavy kick.
I know they're like buffering,
Yeah, they're buffering, but
and
still.
stuff like that. But still,
Yeah,
it's
no,
still
it's
very
that. I
impressive.
mean, it's still a hit confirm at the end of the day. So.
Looking for that stuff, you know?
Okay. Oh, okay. Gonna hold the reversal there. Yeah, it's getting ran over to the corner though. But yeah, we're parrying everything. No jump ins on me. Not for free.
Oh, I love the fierce, but we're gonna answer back here from Gabriel. Oh, drive reversal. Yeah, we're not checking that.
Oh wow.
Oh, this
Okay.
is so bad.
Every time.
Oh no. Safe jump.
All right, yeah, had to do something. We had a lot of drive rushes. That was smart reversal there, but still got to find his. Even with the reversal, he's got to find his way back over here. He has to, get to like range 1, that range 0. Oh, okay, step kick.
This kicker.
Gabriel not allowing any of that. There we go. Got the jabs, got the corner, putting the buttons down. Fierce. There it is. Counter hit. Campaign in.
Okay. Into the corner.
Oh, you thought you
What?
all you could do was just out of
She's
range.
too low to the
counter.
ground, bro.
It's just strike invulnerable.
Goes for the reset command grab too.
Oh my god,
Reset
bro.
command grab.
That was so
Anytime
messed
you see
up,
OD
bro.
slide, all you can do is throw.
Okay.
Got the plus right here. Plus frames off Cruel Fate of the OD version.
The hardest Blaze Blue character, if you're talking about CF, a lot of people would say like Carl.
Defense from campaigns has went up like tenfold too, man. It's getting a lot of good parries in here on any of this pressure that Maurice is trying to put out. So, punish counter of Gladius this time.
I was gonna say, other than that, I feel like Campaign has a read on the situation. See, he's starting
He's
to
a
go for
Nami.
trade setup right there with the standing medium. He sees where Gabriel wants to
Yeah, I
press.
mean, there's probably a lot of candidates. Naoto, I've also heard Naoto.
On him as well. Oh, I think that's actually just enough.
That's gonna
It's
be
gonna be a lot.
close. I mean, hey,
Like, Carl is just a name that always, like, bro, every time I hear people have this conversation, they always talk about how demonic Carl is, both in difficulty and how fucked up that character is.
Looking match right there, straight up Maurice. If I'm being honest, it just feels as though once someone catches on to when you want your timings of your get-in moves, right? Your Superman punches, your step kicks. And just his parry, just in general. He was
Yeah, I've heard someone say Naoto before, but I don't know how valid that is.
yeah, I mean,
What the heck? Blue tweeted. What the heck? I didn't do anything, but AFGC got suspended. I'm kind of at a loss for words and upset that there won't be a graphic or results posted for Guilty Gear Strive. If it was any other time than right now, I would be fine and deal with it, but the timing.
Yeah, you gotta earn it.
Damn it, bro.
And it was a lot of the biggest thing I think I saw was the fact that he never stepped in that range where I feel like so many other people were getting caught by Epic Gabriel, where he's just kind of like standing there. He's crouching, he's waiting for you to step right into that crouch medium punch range. He never did it. He actually literally
Not like this, Blue.
stepped in that range and got like punish countered into a long combo from a crouch medium punch. So
Yeah.
I mean, just a good way to play the matchup, straight up.
That's a good call. I mean, he went away. He got the whiff punish very early on, and then went away from it. Yeah, no, you were 100% correct on it. Kind of went away from their game plan. What they're known for a little bit. That's hard, man. Campaign took that away, and had to deal with it. But we're gonna move forward here. We got KO Cliff and Squall.
He be punching
coming up
stuff.
Here, so have a fun little match. Who knows what Cliff's gonna play? Cliff's just gonna play based on how he feels, right?
Yeah, he's been kind of moving around. So Cliff, we saw he had a Cammy, he had the Terry. Played Terry so far, and the Terry looked good.
Terry.
So I think he's gonna play that Bison one more time. But yeah,
Yeah, we've not seen any Bison or
I think
Kuma.
you probably play Cammy against Bison.
Yeah, not.
I don't really think Terry can
Although I heard both of them got nerfed pretty badly. So.
Anti-airs, you know, Terry does too as well.
Yeah, I think that's propaganda, bro. Like this is.
You need them against
I just said what I heard. I don't play the game. I don't freaking know.
Here on the board, we got this, and then one more match after this to qualify for our entire top 8.
Oh, exciting times, man.
Yeah, I mean, these have been some great matches straight up throughout. You know, we started at the top 16 area with a bunch of the Hell bracket matches, and then we got over that winner side of things, and we saw some hot matches as well. These ones, I mean, they're just as good.
They've been hype, bro. They've been hype, man. I'm on the edge of my seat literally the whole time. I've been inching forward just watching the matches because I'm getting excited for what's going on, the character diversity, all the players coming up here fighting their hearts out, man. It's been a bar fight all day. You know, I can't argue about that.
You said it.
Right, so yeah, let's. We haven't picked yet, but I was like, you know, the Luke is.
Luke?
Oh, I think he just got his control up there. Let's see
Oh,
what
okay. I was gonna say.
It's Ken. Okay.
All right.
He really has been cycling. Okay. Wait a minute. No,
see the Cammy, man.
Little
okay.
snakes. Okay.
She can just deal with Devil's Reverse a little better than other characters, you know. Shadow Rises, and when he goes up, she has tools for that stuff. Crouching medium kicks, crouching medium punch, you know, crouch fierce. She has it. You know, standing medium too as well.
Bison versus Camel. That's what's up.
The space traps of Cammy dealing with Bison is a little better than other characters.
Wow, Bison really brought that horse out, bro.
He do, bro.
So
it's
crazy.
godlike, right? Imagine him rolling on the horse into battle, bro. Like,
that's wild.
He said the horses are ready, bro.
All right, here we go. Into our first game between Cliff and Squall. Hold up. Rail did not get hard punished there, but might want to watch out for that. Yeah, I'm going out there kind of randomly.
Yeah, you can't press after that OD. Oh, safe jump. No, gonna keep it right there. Oh, okay, perfect parry. Looking good here for Cliff.
Okay. Getting out the corner, pushing that far. Well, okay, there we go. Crouch medium. Confirm that. Gets the overhead. What's up? Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Already?
Respect it. Gotta show that option once in a while. Let them know. You know, save that for later. Oh,
Devil's
Data. Here we
Reverse.
go. And the DP out.
Oh, goes for the slide there.
Well, yoink.
Level 1?
Not enough.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be enough. However, though, I still like the option. Yeah,
Wow, I didn't even combo. He could have just taken it and confirmed, but
light punch is probably will just kill. Legitimately just light punch.
True.
There we go. Too bad. Another one.
Yeah, as you
Another one.
Do that. Okay, stand medium.
Another one.
Right back
And
in the
another
corner.
one.
Did tag him, but backed off.
He did not.
Level
Yeah.
one for level one.
Ow. Ow.
There it is. Okay.
And the bomb's on you?
Well, wait a minute. Can we get well? Oh, yeah, I'm out.
Oh, wow. He got it. Bro, he tried, bro. He's like, I need to hit him now.
That gives you hella plus frames if you're able to proc the mine.
Okay.
Yeah, at least +4 at some points.
Well, I think he's ended up getting straight popped out of that, though. Quick drive, rush jab for the check here from Cliff, but now.
Oh, this is bad.
Lord,
this
you're
is bad.
so fucking dead.
You gotta go, There's no way. Yeah, get the stomp there as well. And we still had a little extra combo after that. You did die to that stomp. That was nice, though. Nice little shimmy into the standing heavy.
It's so bad that you can read the embroidery on the bottom of those boots when you get hit by that head kick, bro. Like, bro.
He really do be saying like that looks like it hurts for sure. There's a lot of moves in this game that like they hurt, but that's the one that's like in the top 5.
That's like one of the most disrespectful kicks of all fighting games, bro.
All right, I'm out of there. Okay, does get to the other side. Doesn't get a punish in time, though.
There we go, mine applied. Yeah, we're going to call it a day. Drive rush in there, but the roundhouse, no, going with the lowers, the faster buttons right there, just in case they want to check.
Bro.
Oh,
no. I don't think jump is the option about that one,
you
bro.
can do it, yeah. If they proc in the air, you can
Oh,
do the hell attack,
no.
but if you want to keep it simple, you can just go into a Psycho Crusher.
Well, I was just surprised that he even jumped with
Engaging
the bomb.
targets.
He was already parrying.
Let's keep jumping. I mean, we're playing Street Fighter, so obviously what we're supposed to do is keep jumping, right?
Sometimes you forget it's on you,
yeah.
right? Like,
Clearly.
you're just in the moment there.
Clearly.
Added to it. Squall can't burn themselves out. The
Indubitably.
bicycle kicks become dangerous, especially when you're
Oh,
burned out.
what the
Okay, gets the
That
jump
was
out.
a choice.
And he's not
That
burnt
was
down anymore,
weird.
but we are in full burnout for Squall. Gets the grab.
You got to throw somehow.
Oh, that was it.
This
spacing on the
Oh my God, Pen.
All right,
Oh,
now
you can
we're
chip.
at-
You can chip. You can chip.
He was just.
Yeah, you didn't even need to do that. You can.
Yeah, like I gotta OD everything. Nothing is coming out unless it's OD.
He said, I'm gonna take 3 shots. Okay, I missed all 3, and then you get chipped out.
Oh yeah, I don't. Wait, who was here for the PayPal conversation yesterday? He's like,
oh yeah.
But that's just in the moment. You know how it is.
I wanted to bring this up because there was actually a development. I was talking about yesterday about how PayPal is super shitty, and like they be fucking with creators, and like there's this there's some investigations going on where they're stealing people's affiliate links, like essentially stealing money from creators by using the Honey extension. If you've ever seen Honey before. It's like an extension that's supposed to like get coupons in for you, but they found out that anytime you do it, even if it doesn't get you any coupons, they replace other people's affiliate links with their own. Which is like, bro, it's so scummy, bro. Like, it's so fucked up.
Looked like he tried to shimmy him again for sure, but he
More reasons to dislike.
Doesn't matter though. Does get that dash back in, finds the job.
This is all PayPal's fault, bro.
I like the sequence that Cliff showed there. He's been going razors.
I'll link you guys the video in case you want to check it out on your own time. But it's actually messed up.
And just making sure you're planning on continuing to stream through the rest of however many matches this is.
No, I'm not gonna sit through the rest of top 8. I think I was just gonna do the rest of the qualifiers and then go.
I gotta go eat. So that's the case. I'm probably just gonna hop off here then.
Okay, cool. Hey, bro.
I think they're probably pretty close to it being the last one, anyways.
Yeah. It's facts.
Yeah, definitely need to do this again, though.
Bro, this was fucking dope, bro. This is.
Definitely
do this shit again sometime for sure.
When tournaments are around that neither of us are at, we gotta bring this back.
Yes, we're making this a thing, chat. It has to be done.
Random discussions mixed in with a little bit of fighting games.
Just a tiny bit. Just
a little bit of fighting games.
Just a tiny bit.
I mean, hey, it's on screen. You guys can watch it.
We're not stopping you from watching. Like,
oh, man, he's been hit by the overhead hooligan so many times.
Yeah, definitely gotta do it again.
Yeah, absolutely, brother.
Also just being missed input. Regardless, though, he didn't take too much of a punish there.
Since you're going to be ending up, I'm going to send you. I think I'm going to send some you guys to. Actually, autonomous is streamed. I think I'll send you guys over to the resident. I guess apparently number 2 Avatar Belia player, since I guess the Steeler took over.
Number 2. Okay. Oh yeah, the Steeler. He stole the number 1 slot. True.
His stream title says number 2 Avatar player, the Steeler better.
Oh, someone's asking you about your raid sponsorship.
Everybody, it's a 2v2 now, bro.
I would love the tutorial finish. I'm level 6 and finish at chapter 1. Did it work for you? I will check right now.
Tom and Cola should go up there too.
Yeah. Tom calling back. Probably
But yeah, the most the extreme one is level 45. But if you just want to do the quick one for me, get to level 12.
I mean, I think right now.
Level 12 is what you're trying to get to.
Yeah, level 12 is the.
All right, I believe.
Is the one.
Oh, there's a challenge that tells you. Okay, well, there you go.
That 5-frame medium punch from Ken. Frame traffic,
Finish
bro.
the
Get the
tutorial.
trades. You're gonna smack
Because nothing has popped up yet saying that anyone else has finished the tutorial.
Keep going until you get the challenge, my friend. Keep fighting the good fight, Strauss.
And get if anything, get the level 12 because that will that's probably the other easy one to get done. The others are varying levels of difficulty or amount of time. But definitely the easiest ones are just do the tutorial and then reach level 12. Berserker did 20 minutes. So.
Raid Shadow Legends.
This weekend streams and over the next 25 days, you guys are constantly dealing with me saying check out Raid Shadow Legends.
They got bro. It's part of the bit, bro. It's part of the bit.
You put some fire on it. You just want to.
Because clearly, if you guys don't know what Raid Shadow Legends is, clearly you guys do not watch as much content because I do.
It be like that.
That was definitely the situation where I don't know.
Throw
if
him
I
into
would've
a
dropped
mile and a
it
half, y'all having fun?
I saw
Hey,
resources that
congrats, Reverend.
like you were gonna lose games. That was a
And
good
yep, having so much fun that I'm about to leave.
True.
Okay, drive rush again.
But between the 10 hours yesterday and the almost 9.5 hours today, you guys got a lot more of me than you're probably used to getting over a 2-day period.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
But then the car just muted. Let's go.
Let's go. Right.
That was good. That was good timing.
That timing was insane.
Like literally any fighting game, bro. If shimmies are in, I'm down. Uh-oh. All right, we're starting to get, yep, throw loops. That's number 4.
Ooh, there we go. Wasn't expecting the drive. Impact 3 on deck. Can't spin here. Wow, what an extension with the OD Dragon Lash. I like it. Look, Cliff's pissed off. Look at that face. He's mad, bro.
Okay.
Not enough.
And he signed enough. I'm gonna watch the rest of the qualifiers for top 8, and then that's probably where I'll go. So but we're chilling for now. First of all, like big shout outs to all of you people that came in and hung out for the first time. You know.
So I mean, it's possible to make it happen here.
Once again, thank you to Khalil, my resident, my co-streamer, as we watched. Unfortunately, not Elsa winning, but watched them definitely get to see the World Tour get a little more interesting.
True, it's gonna be a madhouse from here on.
Lazy appreciate the poll. Appreciate you watching. You guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend, and I will be talking to you guys later.
All right, later, brother. Take it easy.
Did you have a good one, Cole?
Back in the corner. Not going for the throw loop
All right.
just yet.
He is gone. Like I said, I'm gonna hang out for a little while longer while we finish up the Street Fighter qualifiers. But hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I mean, this is after what I went through in the community before that I was in before Grand Blue. I wasn't really ever in the mood to do collabs and stuff. But so this is something new. This is something new. I think it was fun though. I think it was really cool. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it as well.
Let it rip. You know, it's hard to deal with. It's too cool.
Lord Yobu,
that's his Phoenix, bro. He can't control it.
For a second, I thought I was like, wait a minute. I thought that character was something different. I was like,
I can't control it.
I was about to have to yoink an emote.
I gotta let it go, or like a full screen Dragon Lash because I'm a scrub.
Yeah. It's like I haven't hit a button in a while. I gotta do it. Like I gotta get back in there.
Blaze guy. I thought it was this fucking stream title, bro.
Ooh, there's the 7-framer. You gotta love it. Cliff inching back into the set, one game at a time.
Okay, final round here. Yeah, Cliff definitely needs this. I mean, he's keeping himself alive. Oh,
okay.
Trying to get the run. Actually, just getting straight jabbed out of that one.
What's up, Yobi? How you doing?
Absolutely. Look for the drive rush after that. Great awareness.
How's it going? How's it going?
Counter is the option to deal with that. We're not going to do that.
Squall's reaction time, so we can't even get like the fake outs here from Cliff because you're just putting yourself in front of Squall to get hit.
He's gonna DP this man here soon. Oh, the perfect timing! You did! You're done!
Oh yeah, that's definitely it, bro.
My God!
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
There it is. Yeah, Squall's gonna be qualifying for top 8 as well. We got a Bison in there.
Bro, the moment I was like, yo, there's been a severe lack of Bison, we actually got a Bison immediately. Oh my God.
Just went to the Ken a little too late. That's it. You know, sometimes you need the characters like that. Ken has ridiculous tools. Like I said, that man.
Oh, I want to check to see if they're doing. I wonder if they're doing.
The stand medium punch. You got a lot of trade combos and his fierce too, as well as his fireball. I just felt like Cammy wasn't answering those, and Ken kind of did in that sequence in the last few games.
Yeah. I mean, and also we finally got some bomb play in there. Like a lot of the times with Squall, like I feel like the bombs just weren't becoming like a super huge factor in his gameplay, but we finally got bomb combos. He was able to use it for better pressure and things like that. So good stuff to Squall, man. We're gonna be seeing him a little later as we round up this top 8. I think it's our last qualifier.
Okay. They don't have it yet, but.
Totes my goats back in the building.
I hope they're running. I hope they're running hard edge tomorrow.
Okay. We get to see Toads back at it. I'm about that. Yeah, he showed up a little earlier doing his thing. You know the deal. And Solo had a very exciting match earlier with Paladin, bro. Like that match was pretty back and
My man's hat is so over the top. It's actually crazy.
His Rashid definitely got some gas. He can fight, you know.
I mean, Makoto had a good one too. He was playing against Davey. They had to go. It was a Blanca mirror at the end. That was pretty cool. But all things considered, I mean, like, he was still able to make it happen. He got washed that one game for sure.
Could you imagine someone?
Okay, this is the last match.
I'm gonna drop my
This is the last qualifier. So. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
Definitely watching for a game, but yeah, just was not.
I wonder if
the next one.
this wasn't supposed to be like that.
It's gonna be a good one, man.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that's not. Yeah, it is. I'm tripping.
Can you play the horse? Vice is kind of too
Blanca.
The horse, bro.
This fucking costume, bro.
Like, they should have put it in his level 3.
Yeah,
like, he rides out on it.
My dude Bison out here.
Oh, okay, he's not picking it. He's picking the bare chested.
Look at him. You see that ham?
Oh, okay.
That Rashid.
Rashid Blanca. These are some moving characters. I'll tell you that, bro.
This is a very polarizing matchup because these two characters have, if not the best installs in the game, the level 2s, right? You know, Gbvsr, that's a problem. Lightning Beast, a problem. So it's really who's able to like control the neutral.
The battle of the level 2s, eh?
A safe area, right? Without it just being.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That was a funny intro. They're just flipping the whole time. just happy to be here, bro.
Round 1.
All right, here we go. Totsumako solo.
Oh, that's a enhanced mixer right there. Yeah, we take the corner all day.
All right.
With the shimmy, standing medium on the plus frames again.
ping me.
It's a cyclone. You're about to get mixed here. High, low. What is it? None.
Okay, yeah, just nothing. I'm just
he messed up.
All right, got him into the corner himself. Okay, we're gonna hit that wall.
Oh,
trying to get the setup too. Oh yeah.
He did the same thing to him. He backed off shimmy. Again?
Another setup. Oh my. Okay, we're using the Blanca chance.
Oh, overhead counter hit does connect, so you can get the medium punch now.
Carry. Look at the carry too, bro. Already to the other corner.
Rashid's one of the best characters in the game from going coast to coast. We go east-west real quick.
Okay, yeah. Easy punish right there.
Oh no, bro. Things are getting uglier over there. You really hate to see it.
Absolutely. Good round to start it off.
It wasn't supposed to be this
you don't
way.
want to get hit by Rainbow Ball because that is a plus situation you do not want to be in. So
nah.
All
right. Well,
from solo.
Rashid level 2 is available.
So scary,
okay.
Bro. He's so lucky he did not get punish counter hit right there.
DPs immediately.
Okay, he's chilling. Level 2. Oh.
Okay.
Drive reversal right there.
That actually did act.
Okay. Wow, what a confirm from Toads.
Okay, we still have the option for the level 2 here, but he might be able to sneak it
nice.
up so he can keep this going. Usually I expect to see level 2. That's going to be the wall gets the crush here. Another setup.
You gotta save the meter. You gotta save the meter. At least keep it to where you can spend 1.
Okay, that is a punish.
Okay, good blocks there.
Bro, the mini Blanca doll is so fucking funny, bro.
Oh no! Didn't finish the combo.
I've never seen such an imposing force in such a small package like this. Like not even mini Faust is that small.
Like you needed something, but like you know that level 3 is coming. Goodbye. The critical art as well. A little extra damage, you're gone.
And that's one of those moments.
Yeah,
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
pleasure.
You had the meter. You could have probably spent it earlier. Lightning Beast, level 1 Shout to Earth. It doesn't matter, but now you don't even get to find out because that first match is over.
Damn, that is so unfortunate. Though. Like, he had the game. Like the game was done, but he dropped the combo, and now you're sitting in
For
burnout
your
as well.
viewing pleasure.
Yeah. Great mixer there. Not allowing Rainbow Ball to happen, man. That allows Blanca to get going, especially with the forward medium kicks as well. But here we go, plus frames again. No, we're not going to do it.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, cooked.
What's up?
Ooh. Trade there. Okay, Blanca Ball. Yeah, stand fierce. There it is. Conversion and the throw loops. Now you got to go through the defensive options here.
Oh, no. You know what?
Not a single person was there, bro. Not a single, no one in the universe was going to be there. That is. Yeah, that was definitely a lot of desperation there for that Blanca Ball.
I'll beat you there, bet.
Yeah, my man's still in bed. Like, yeah, I'm on the way. No, you're not.
I'll be there in 30.
Yeah.
I lied, bro.
Okay.
Oh, that was rough, man. I mean, sometimes you're just trying to do anything to get you out that corner, and that just happened to not be it.
Yeah, not a true block string right there, though, so that's good. If you go with a light Cyclone, you can actually block string that and frame trap them. But if you're going with the heavier, there's a gap in there.
Okay. Here we go. Yes, Minimix should go ahead and get some more damage here. The level 2, and he is stuck in that corner, too.
Drive reversal. Oh, we got hit the punish off of it. Okay,
man.
Yo, this character is so ham, bro. He's so ham.
Good call. All right, go with the low.
Oh no. It's too much, bro. He can't escape. He can't escape Rashid Vortex.
Because the way that his drive reversal works into the tornado and got picked up into a combo. Man.
Gbvsr is so scary. The only ways to actually deal with it are to just walk forward, and then you want to drive reversal while you're in it. but you know Rashid can push you out of it. So it's a hard, tricky rope to climb, man. Honestly, I'm not a Blanca player. I just know how to throw the tornado.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I feel like in that specific situation though, yeah, it really felt like a checkmate though.
Yeah,
checkmate as much checkmate as possible, but it's all good. It happens. Solo though, working quick through Toast McCoats, man. He is having a hard time doing anything in this matchup. We're looking at potentially a 3-0 right now.
I like the enhanced jump. Such a good look there, Sunso Al. Yeah, you got to drive reversal. You don't want to eat plus buttons from Rashid. It's too scary. Into the throw now from Solo we go.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna hop over top of that and avoid it completely. I was like, wait a second.
I like seeing
that might be a little messed up. But he got hit, so crisis averted.
Oh, the frame kill right there for the medium, the crouching medium punch. Definitely a cool look.
I mean, if you die this round to Rashid, then he also has level 2 going into the match point, bro. Like,
it was a troll.
Okay.
It was a trade. Oh no.
He spends? Wow.
Right into it,
okay, well, I mean, at least he spent it for a pixel health, so.
He's willing to spend to take that round because you will get another level 2 again if you lose here. Doesn't matter, you know? So, hey, scare money don't make money, you know what I mean? Punish counter can't get another one. Perfect.
Man, my bro really sent the flying kick.
Bro, he did.
Like, he really all cross screen and got another one, too. Now you're in the corner. It's getting pieced up.
Damn, it's looking
cooked.
TK,
Fireball,
looking cooked.
real quick.
I mean,
does Toads have anything left in the tank? Nice trade.
Okay.
Blanca loves that trade.
Right there for Toads, looking good. Yeah, going for the empty low. You know it on.
Unhand me.
You can tell the difference the Blanca ball, the sound audio.
Lightning Beast.
Okay.
Yeah, you're cooked.
You know what? He has not really been able to get this installed until just now. So this is his first time going into the level 2. And look at that, got himself around.
I mean, earlier we were talking about how you're a little greedy with the meter. Used it that time, right? See what it got you net? Got you into at least a point where you can take a game.
Get on me. Okay.
Ooh, okay, let's go. Drive impact connects here. About to build one bar. Block a chant on deck. Here we go.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I didn't want that.
Usable, though. At least from here, yes, it's gone too, man.
Yeah, once you leave the screen, it's gone.
Okay.
TK, I think that's enough. Oh, no, you messed up.
What, like he's dropping some very pivotal combos, like game round-ending combos. He still gets the jump back heavy. It's gonna get him. Man, it's looking a little scary. He's looking a little.
Okay, he's not completely cooked just yet. I think is that a Volcom shirt? I think that's what that was. I like barely make out the logo on his shirt. I think that's what it was. I haven't seen that brand in mad fucking long. Holy.
Man, okay. Oh yeah.
Oh nice. Yeah, we're ready for it.
He has been definitely getting wall banged a lot, and now like the crossover too.
Wall banged. Okay.
I would have did the meter.
And we're adapting shooter terms to fighting games, chat.
It don't matter. Used it anyways.
Oh man, it's burnt out. Trying to get away
Bro,
from
the
that
pizza
wall.
fell on the ground, bro. Look at this. This is so tragic.
He's gonna do it, bro. He frame trap it. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. And it makes it right back in that corner though, bro.
Oh,
okay,
but you got locked. He just does it again. Oh no, bro.
I like the disrespectful play, bro. I'm about it here.
He's like, I meant to do this one actually. He got the damage off the first one, and he still gets the stun on the second, just guaranteeing that game. We love it.
He said, "Have you seen this before?" Bro, it's just.
Want to see me do it again?
Love that stuff. There we go, fully enhanced there. Okay, stand on the ground. Great vert ball from Toads here. Trade on that. Yeah, Blanca does win out.
All right, stepping back. There. He has for most of the game, the slide, the river slide has not been working out. It's nice to see it finally getting one in there, but still right back onto offense is Solo. He don't care. Let me get off me. I need some space.
Absolutely. Could have had the whiff punish there. You know, you put that crouch fierce you have all day. Lightning Beast
I'm getting
out.
angry.
Give it a chance.
Oh. When worlds collide. I mean, I think Tornado just wins. He's bird all the timer.
Okay, well, luckily there is no meter, but another overhead. He is just knighting this man. And my boy is moving forward into the top 8 yet again. Man.
Okay.
Solo.
Yeah, because they got to break after this. So, all right, chatters. It has been quite the weekend full of fighting games, but this is where it ends. Thank you guys all so much for supporting the collab stream between me and Zane. Like I said, this is something new. Wasn't sure I was going to go, but I think it was overwhelming success. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, if you haven't followed either, please make sure you're following both of us as we try to grow. It keeps
keep the ball rolling, but this is where I'm going to call it. I'm going to get ready to get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow, if they're running Hard Edge, then we'll just watch Hard Edge weeklies, European Grand Blue exhibitions. If not, then we'll figure out something else to do, as that will be my last stream, likely before I go visit family. So, again, thank you guys so much for all the subs, all the donos, all that stuff. It means a lot to me. So appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night.
It's the first time doing it, man.
And I'll see you.
Excited to work with my boy Southpaw.
See you when I see you.
That is going to be it for us.
Until next time,
take a
friends.
small break, and we'll be back with some more of that top 8 action.
Fighting games are lame and nobody plays them. Literally.